I'm a yeah, feathers on me, fly. Feathers on me, fly, fly, fly. The wool remove this wool I see. No fur, no scales, it's feathers on me. Feathers on me, feathers on me, feathers on me. The wool remove this wool I see. Different place, out of space, ain't no catching me. Feathers fly, feathers fly. The wool remove this wool I see. No fur, no scales, it's feathers on me. Feathers on me, feathers on me. Who you talking about? Whole squad floating when we walking out. Feathers, bro. In my mind is treasures, bro. Homie, that's the name on my mind because we make dough. And we run this thing so they move when we say so. Click full of soldiers plus we moving with halo. My nephew got the sauce, this the better than mayo. Why I stay the same, I just build like Legos. Tryna shake the game till it thick, thoughts like Play-Doh. Ice cold smooth cat with a milkshake flow. You say she a bad one, I call her a bimbo. People disrespect and get it poppin' like a pimple. Skinny dude, but my presence wider than a hippo. Why y'all call them challenges, these thoughts are simple. Docked at the game, watch a player operate. Bringing major pressure to these people cooperate. But we not the same, feel like I'm from outer space. Why you in my lane, I'm moving at a different pace. Black out like my dude pace. Stay smooth like my dude chase. Hot but I'm cold, y'all still, y'all been late. Rest of this rap thing, you should probably say sensei. The wool remove this wolves I see. No fur, no scales, it's feathers on me. Feathers on me, feathers on me, feathers on me. The wool remove this wolves I see. Different place, out of space, ain't no catching me. Who said what? Talking like you know the answer, but you started late. Too late. Feather home bounce when the bass collide. Man, I'm a thoroughbred winner and you been a fake. You just a TV, then into a dinner plate. Messing with this top shotter, you already knew your fate. Grown folk business, so you already knew your place. Feeling paid in full, feeling like a dude ace. People getting out of line and they're getting body chase. Cause when I make a move, so I never catch a case. Baby, I can make it flood, these other precipitate. Ain't no applications to the squad, we initiate. They just wanna be around, trying hard to imitate. You folks your pansies and I've been in hate. Running back, vision, see the whole penetrate. Talking like you know the answer, but you started late. Who taught you the game? Who you walking with a broken state? I'm shaking worlds in my mind like it's roller skate. One man doing everything while you overthink. Track a ball tray, still better than your one lane. Make the beat what the bars, but the whole thing. Feathers on me, now the whole club know the name. O.W.L, different type of heart in the game. Yeah, different pace, different mind, different grind, different time. Fly. The wool remove, now I finally see the sign. The wool remove, now I finally see the sign. The wool remove, these wolves I see. No fur, no scales, it's feathers on me. Feathers on me, feathers on me, feathers on me, feathers on me. The wool remove, these wolves I see. Different place, out of space, ain't no catching me. Feathers fly. What you talking about? Whole club moving when we walking out. Oh, feathers on me, feathers on me, feathers on me, feathers on me. What you talking about? Different type of hell. Different type of hell. Yeah. Different type of animal. Now everybody better listen up. For my people in the struggle who never gave a what. Even when life try to press you down, turn your frown to a smile. I make styles just to lift you up. I'm a different type of animal. Way different type of animal. To the succeed, easy to see. I'm a different type of animal. Different type of animal. No fur, no scales, just feathers on me. Different type of animal. Steady hustling, steady grinding. Getting money every time I put my time in. When they ask what I got up under my sleeve, they never gon' believe when I tell them it's all timing. Everybody want a real life attitude. Incoherent, now they mad at you. Some people can't get it, now they laugh at you. Till they see the glow, now they copying the altitude. I never was a type, it was handed to. Had to put it together like mechanics do. Now you see I got the tools to succeed. Different mindset, different breed, different view every time I play or breathe. Quantum thoughts, I evolve every week. Young Al, been wild since a young child. Still fresh to the death, no funeral style. How could you walk in my shoes? We run the town, big shoes to fill. Never been a clown. I'm a different type of animal. Way different type of animal. To the succeed, easy to see. I'm a different type of animal. Different type of animal. No fur, no scales, just feathers on me. Different type of animal. Talking about the block, I've been around, fighting through the hard times till it spin around. Game tight, move smooth, never hear a sound. Big pressure every time we hit the town. Couldn't touch me with a yardstick. Running through the paper on that backyard business. Chasing dreams, chasing cream to the team. Rich 5'8", but I'm standing on that stand tall mindset. See these monkeys trying to pull me from the tree. Yeah, they put me down before that just turned me to a beast. So I hopped into the streets, showed the hungry how to eat. Oklahoma on my back, now I'm bringing pressure to the beat. Cold hard world, colder in the streets. Money on my mind, barely get to sleep. Dreams feel close, still feel out of reach. Lights up ahead, I just want a little piece. Still a student of the game, don't qualify to teach. Learn lessons every day, so I evolve every week. I'm not an animal, life just got wild. So I did what I had to do, the other routes was foul. No copy, no paste, you can't get my style.
Shout out O.W.L for the new tracks, man. He's fire, man.
Judge me by my past, take a look at me now. I ain't doing this for me, I just wanna make my mama proud. Quantum Onlyism truth, yo, we bringing it out. Why y'all watching me? Better watch the crowd. I'm a different type of animal. Way different type of animal. To the succeed, easy to see. I'm a different type of animal. Different type of animal. No fur, no scales, just feathers on me. Different type of animal. Different type of animal. O.W.L. Only world logic. O.W.L. Only logical explanation of existence. Know the ledge. Philosophy. I mess around and catch a case with this one. Make 'em wanna party in outer space with this one. We slap these haters in their face with this one. Wait, I missed one. 2 times we on time. Every line of treasure you only find in my mind. And you know I work in the mines. I don't charge a dime for you to stay out of mind. Yeah. They fear as soon as they hear it. Smart minds salute it, the weak minds fear it. Like Aristotle, I question coherence through the eyes of a thinker. Truth become appearance. Only answers come from the questions you form with time and nature. Every question transformed. It's the mecca for the minds that was built to explore.
Yeah, man. Y'all gonna have to go to the video section of the page to check out more of O.W.L's new singles. Be looking for him on iTunes and all that too. Coming real soon, man. We putting the CD out, man. Check for that. Can you hear me? Mic check 1 2 1 2.
Yay.
Yes, sir, ladies and gentlemen. Truth. Seekers of truth, challengers of doctrine, and warriors of the intellectual arena. Welcome to Coliseum of Arguments, where ideas are not protected, they are tested. Tonight's episode is not about gossip. It is about the personalities. It is, oh, my bad. It is not about people's personalities. It is certainly not about beefing with platforms. Tonight, we address a phenomenon as old as power itself: gatekeeping, the attempt to control narratives, control voices, control who gets elevated and who gets dismissed. Because when critique happens from a distance, when conversations happen about people instead of with them, when commentary replaces confrontation, you have to ask, is this intellectual leadership or intellectual gatekeeping? And tonight we brought the receipts, not rumors, not emotional reactions, receipts, patterns, statements, commentary made from a comfortable distance, while invitations to direct dialogue remain unanswered. Here at Titans Debate League, we have one policy. If ideas are strong, they don't need protection. They need examination. Now, introducing the man they debate without debating, the voice they continue to circle, the mind they love to reference, critique, and some might say obsess over. Quantum Onlyism, aka Oli, the founder of Quantum Onlyism. Tonight, Quantum enters not to trade insults, not to chase anybody's platform, but to address the conversation directly. Because we don't do shadows over here. We do spotlights. We do structure. We do open arenas. So to anyone speaking on my man's work or on this platform or the people involved, the invitation remains the same. Respectful, structured, public, no gatekeeping, no hierarchy of platforms, no protected commentary zones, just ideas under pressure. This is Coliseum of Arguments. And tonight, the gatekeepers meet the gates. Oli, you have the floor.
Shout out.
Ooh.
What's up? What's up? First, I want to say shout out to the Titans Debate League, A1, everybody in the chat, all the Titans. Um, First, I want to say when I first came into this conscious community, I already had my mindset. And so I didn't know what I was getting into per se. Being as old as I am and just now getting into this arena, this conscious community of people trying to get ideas out. And I thought it was wonderful. Um, when I came to the Coliseum, uh, you know, had started and went through a argument alley, and it beats you up and gets your mind ready. Different people ideas, so they question your ideas. And it was really good mental exercise for me coming into a debating um, type environment. And so I just wanted to get my ideas out, right? But once I got into it, and before I got found me a nice soft place to land in the Coliseum, man, it was hard. Like I was trying to talk to people, and a lot of people they wouldn't take my ideas seriously because they never heard them. They'd already been either indoctrinated or they liked the ideas of somebody else. And I started seeing that a lot of people that I deal with don't form their own ideas. And when people form their own ideas, there's some people who takes personal interest in sabotaging other people's personal ideas, especially if these ideas rival the ideas that they had. Now, I start flying around the community, spread my wings.
Who you talking about there, Oli? We gonna get to it though. Go ahead, my bad.
Yeah, I was just flying around. Well, I can go ahead and speak on it. I was flying around the different coliseums. There's a consciousness, a coliseum of consciousness. I didn't
Something like
like
that.
that one because they spelled it with K's. I didn't know why, but that's beyond. I flew around to the pseudo killers channels and a bunch of channels they frequent. Trying to talk to people who I had in my mind was like people I would like to talk to because they'll tell you, oh, yeah, you got a nice idea. This is fine. Go ahead and let us hear it. But boy, I sat in there for like not even 2 weeks. And I started looking up quantum onlyism because I put some of my papers online and on field archives so my papers could be out there. But this lady popped up on my screen named Napah Shadah. And I was like, oh, this must be somebody. Well, as I start watching the video, she was doing a critique, which is a fair critique, but then she got personal and started talking about her feelings and how
And
she
she was
felt.
critiquing you. You just
Yeah,
stumbled
she
across
was.
a video of her critiquing you.
Yeah, I stumbled across a video of her critiquing quantum onlyism. What she was really talking about. At first, I thought she was bigging it up. I thought she was somebody who might have seen like my argument alley or one of my open panels that I was doing with in the Coliseum. So I was thinking this is somebody who was interested. So I started watching to see what she said, because when I looked, it said she had a whole video, and it said, "Is quantum onlyism academically?" I don't know, something she had. I got to look at it real quick. But I started watching the video, and she proceeded to pick me up only after she throw me down and stomp on me. And then she'd come and she'd say good things. Like, I understand what he's talking about, he's in, but he has quantum in the name, and I want to know if he knows anything about quantum and if you know things about. And in fact, I got video because I don't want to just be putting words in her mouth.
Okay. You said you came with receipts. You know I love receipts, man. If you gonna
Absolutely.
and maybe we can correct some of where the confusion is in the topic.
Gotcha. See if I can find this video.
Shout out Eric.
Oh, here, this first one, because there was a couple videos I found. This first one is, what's the difference between metaphysics and physics? And that's the title. And she got Bobby Hemmett in the video with her. If it ain't Bobby Hemmett, it's definitely his son. That ain't Bobby Hemmett,
You
right?
showed me that, man. I think that's King Hercules in the video.
Oh, yeah,
with
that's
you
right.
funny.
That's
Bobby Hemmitt's son. That's Hercules, man.
Shout out Herc, man.
Okay, so yeah, this is one of their channels. Make it full screen for me. Appreciate you.
Now, my first time stamp,
Let me take these comments off the screen.
I was so hurt by.
What has got their feathers ruffled?
Well, they ain't got feathers. They seem to have scales of fur. Snakes. Okay, timestamp. Let me get this real quick.
While you do that, we'll go to a word from our sponsors.
Please.
If you don't know, June 6th, $500 on the line. We started with 16 men. We're down to 2. Only one's going to walk away with the $500. Who will it be? Pandemis, the African atheist, or Suave Boss? Find out June 6th. Where is that commercial? There it goes. Clash of the Titans, finals. Boom.
Easy. He sort of stumbled into this. This was not a topic that he wanted to do. He was talking about, he thinks that we should be racist toward white people. And then when he gave a description of what he was talking about, I said, that's not really being racist. And that's how we got here. He said, oh, we can do that. So he's about to be trying to debate against the thing that he thinks that we should be doing and trying to show how it's a negative in some way, which is interesting. But yeah, the flip-flopping will not go unnoticed. You know what I'm saying? Legacies are created and destroyed in these debate streets. And you know what I'm saying? Your word and what you stand on is that legacy stay with you. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? I had to remind the brother, you know what I'm saying? After multiple times people hearing us have the conversations, for him to backtrack and say that he don't hold the positions that people have heard him say in the past, even on other debates, is wild. It's very similar to the pattern that I have with believers and them dropping their gods when they come in the ring with me. So everybody know what it is with me. I am undefeated in this tournament, and I will remain that through to the end. And like I said, that little blue orb that y'all see on the screen right now, I'm taking that home with me, you know what I'm saying, as a trophy. And if he keep talking spicy, I will take his head off, like my original opponents, you feel me? It's what it is, man. Super Pan Man. Shout out to the Pan fans and the Barbarians. You heard me. Have a nice day.
I'm gonna destroy Pan. I'm gonna embarrass Pan. I know we all love Pan, but you will never, ever get over what will happen to him on the 6th. I'm letting you know now. Like, I'm gonna peel that fake plastic head off and reveal the real Pan to you. A Caucasian, 25-year-old overweight male. And that's just what we're gonna see that day. He don't got the information. He's gonna compile the information that comes right up the middle, and I'm gonna beat him to death with my presentation. The question and answer round will be embarrassing for him, okay? And he's gonna try to use these tactics, try to run and fail like he did in the face-off, but I shall prevail, man. So yeah, I will embarrass and decapitate Pan and hold his body up for the whole entire Coliseum to witness. Yeah, he won't make it. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be worse than bad. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna be, this might be his last debate. This might be his last debate, I'm not even gonna lie. So, you know, stick around and encourage him, because I don't, you know, like I said, he's a great debater, but, you know, I just think emotions are riding high. There's $500 on the line. Shout out to A1 in the Titans Debate League. And yeah, I just don't think him winning to a brother of my caliber will allow him to continue with the poise that he's been so graciously given by his fans and friends. And he's gonna have to step in that ring with me, and he's gonna have to hold it down on his own. It won't be no calling for A1. It won't be no calling for Honey. It won't be no calling for no one. It's gonna be me and him, his artillery, my artillery, center the Coliseum, blood will spill, and I don't know what he bleeds, but we will find out on the 6th. Black Power.
June 6th, the face-off, Pandemics, the African Atheist versus Suave Boss. Don't miss it. Back to you, O.W.L.
Well, that's gonna be a wonderful debate. This is the first time stamp, and this is where she first started talking about quantum onlyism. I was excited when I first was listening because I couldn't believe I had made it. And at this time, I didn't know exactly who she was or who anybody in the community was. I didn't even too much know who you was at this time. And that's what makes this amazing for me, to understand that people are watching.
So stop it, please. I love you. I kiss you to the sky. Keep teaching your metaphysical. Keep teaching your philosophical. Let's go. I want to get totally deep. Let's do that. Let's get where the darkest minds, but we're the darkest
Hold
minds
on,
of
roll
the
that back
light.
a little bit. She said stop. She was
Meaning
telling you to
you're
stop
gonna
it?
have to get. You're gonna bring it.
Let me see. I might need to
What's
do
going
this a
on?
little bit.
She said, so just stop it.
Yeah, let me
Stop
just move
what?
it a little
Who's she
forward.
talking about? I'm lost. I haven't. Yeah, catch me up.
All right. I believe she's talking about me at this time. She was we're trying to compare my philosophy and my argument with the name quantum onlyism. And so I believe her feelings upset her. Let's see exactly what she was talking about. I went back a little bit from the timestamp to see.
Reductio ad absurdum, Latin for reduction to absurdity, also known as argumentum ad absurdum, for.
And see, and this is one of the points in my entire philosophy when you get to my argument. That's one of the reductios that I used in my philosophy. So maybe she's talking about that, or she could be just talking about that type of.
Well, let it play so we can get some context.
Okay.
Or is that one of the
argument to
timestamps, or
absurdity,
where
or
did you rewind it to?
aphagogical argument,
Did you rewind it to some random
or
point? I'm
proof by
confused now.
No, I just
contradiction.
went.
All of those are
Or am I watching
synonymous.
too close?
It is a form
No,
of
you are too close.
argument that
I
attempts to
the
establish a
timestamp is at
claim
51,
by
but she was
showing
saying
that
Okay.
some things.
by
And what
showing
time do
that
you got it at right
following
now?
the logic of a
It's at
43.
51. We
contrary
don't need 10 minutes. Give her
proposition
like 2 minutes
or
or a minute and a
argument
half for
with
context so we can see
Okay.
what that timestamp's talking about. Because you started it in the middle of her telling somebody to stop it.
Well, yeah, I
I
think
didn't
that's
know
what
if
she
she
was
was talking
talking.
about you.
it's crucial. It's if you want to be a teacher, if you want to get in here and start talking about, if you are going to use quantum physics in your metaphysical teachings, you have to have a grasp of at least physics and you don't have to. Come on, I know it's a great leap to say, okay, you have to have a grasp on quantum physics, but you do have to have the basics of quantum mechanics. You have to understand, and you won't be able to get to that unless you first study, at least take a course or read a book on physics. And I'm going to leave you with that, and I mean it. Stop playing play if you want to be taken seriously. Otherwise, I'm just gonna, I don't want to be a part. I don't want to be a part of you. I don't want to be called. I've never had a problem being called pseudo, but I don't want to be called pseudo if we have a bunch of people out here who are dabbling in the metaphysical and discussing philosophical topics, and then trying to act like you don't even know what a quark is. And then there's somebody I saw this stream, I watched a brief part of it, and somebody brought up a quark. What? Please stop. If that person, I bet money, if I said, do you know what a subatomic particle is? That's 8th grade. Do you know what, well, maybe not 8th grade. Okay, it's freshman in college. Do you know what a subatomic particle is? The same person who's trying to talk about quarks would not be able to readily answer that question. And you know why you want to know why that is pathetic? Those who know, because a quark is a subatomic particle. So stop it. Please, I love you. I kiss you to the sky. Keep teaching your metaphysical. Keep teaching your philosophical. Let's go. I want to get totally deep. Let's do that. We're the darkest minds, but we're the darkest minds of the light. Meaning you're going to bring it to the surface. We got to see it.
You say something, A1?
No, I was saying, what does that mean? But no, I didn't. It was rhetorical.
Okay, so
Sorry.
where we at? I think I'm gonna try to track this real quick.
Okay.
I'll just let it play. Okay, when was it?
Yeah, I thought.
No, it's real. Not that we have to see something that's spiritual, but even you even have to see that though. Yeah, let me take a step back forward. Yeah, you even have to see if it's spiritual. We're in a new era. I did appreciate the presentation that I watched the guy do because he made a great point. These are not things that we cannot prove anymore. I loved his presentation where he said, we can prove these things. There's no longer a mysterious God, a mysterious realm. We don't want to use the word mysterious. These are things that we just don't know. Now I'm talking philosophically, metaphysically, actually. These are things that we're exploring, but we start our journey in the natural world. And then we expand exponentially. And that's the beautiful thing about it. So with that said, thank you so much. Peace to Hootie. This is one of my day ones. Darkest minds of the light. Peace and love to you always. And that is it. Yes, when you say a cat neon yellow, you made me think, Alexander, you made me think of Schrodinger's cat. There's a use of right there. There's a, reduction to absurdity, Schrodinger's cat. And then we're not talking about the metaphysical. We're talking about the actual empirical evidence. But then see how quantum physics and quantum mechanics, I should say, how we go into that, and it's like, oh wow, there's not much of a separation, but there is a separation. It's a thin line separating physics and metaphysics. And I'm not saying that the lines, they don't blur. Let's consider it a wave. You like that? How I said that? Instead of a line, we'll say there's a wave between physics and metaphysics. When does that wave collapse? There's a line there. You get what I'm saying? It's like when you talk about Schrodinger's cat.
I think it collapses when she
it
starts
can
to
lead
try to
you
act as the
into
authority on the subject.
using that
That's maybe
reduction.
probably where.
When I said reduction,
Well, what I don't get is she say that I don't understand about quantum and subatomic particles, which are the things that atoms are made up of: neutrons, protons, gluons. But then she turns right back around and say, I like his presentation of what he did and how he says that we can't know these things. And so all these things that I said up to that point were good, even though they led into the quantum field that she's talking about, the subatomic particles. So if I know that much, what would make you say that my knowledge about quantum physics, quantum whatever, I use the word quantum specifically, and I'll tell you why in just a second. But first, we understand that quantum is the smaller things in existence that other smaller things like atoms and particles are made of, subatomic particles. So they're smaller than atoms and things. And like, this is easy to understand. Like she said, this is 8th, 9th grade. For some of us, it's before that, if you just liked to read and you was a. But I don't understand how she could think I could attain that much information about something. And she liked that. But then she don't like that I started talking about him because, like you said, she thinks she's the authority.
Like, yeah, we gotta get, if we don't pass her test, we can't talk about it. Girl, bye. Bye, Felicia. Go ahead though.
that just didn't make no sense. I'm like, do you think I know what I'm talking about?
Step into the ring then. If you don't like
For
it,
real.
but this is weird. Go
I
ahead
heard
though.
her say she don't mind being known as pseudo. Nothing about this is pseudo. It might seem pseudo to you because you don't know nothing about it, but once you sit down,
We can
you want to come
tell.
debate it,
We can tell
you'll
she doesn't
find out.
mind. Go ahead. we
She
know she
said
don't mind.
to absurdity, you'll switch lanes from from mainstream science into philosophy, and philosophy is mainstream. I say philosophy is mainstream, but it's a different field. But what I'm saying is, I shouldn't even be saying but. So what I'm saying is, you go into,
and I'm gonna start it right back. But see, she confused right there. You can tell the confusion when she's talking about switching from science to philosophy. And she might not even, in fact, I think it's a lot of people, even a lot of intelligent people, don't actually know the totality of the field of philosophy. There's so many subtopics in philosophy. And she's talking about science. And science gets their trick questions and make sure the questions they asking are correct to prepare them for the scientific method. They use philosophical circumstances to make sure that their questions are valid and sound before they come up with the so I don't, she might not even know what she talking about, but you never know.
okay, that's wild, because that cat never existed because I said it didn't exist in the box. I'm doing me. I'm not doing Schrodinger, really. I'm kind of like playing off of it. The cat was never in the box. Schrodinger says, is the cat alive or the cat not alive? Get it? I say the cat wasn't even in the box. I'm deep now. I'm in the metaphysical. Get it? So I'm like, there wasn't even a cat there.
I'm sorry, and just
Man, you know what? I just want to say, man, for the first time, IBM was right, man. She regurgitating everything IBM been saying, man. You called her IBM. You right.
No, not only
She's
that.
regurgitating IBM information. Nah, stop as fast as she can.
She don't even
Shout out
understand.
IBM in the chat, man.
She don't even understand that Schrodinger's experiment was actually used to show the absurdity of the wave particle function. And you can look that up, but she's way off. She don't even know what he ran that experiment for. Shows that she isn't real deep like she say. That's only feeling. They always say they deep. That ain't deep. That's only 6 feet that you dug that hole.
But of course, when you open the box, it could either be a cat there or a cat not there.
And by the way, if you're listening, when I ran this experiment for myself, she talking about she ran, I just shook the box. And when the cat started moving, I knew it was alive. But anyway.
Could be a live cat or a dead cat. So anyway, with all that said, thank you so much. Peace for being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We have to stop pretending that school doesn't matter. Universities don't matter. Mainstream science don't matter. We have all this mess about the white man science. That's just your excuse to be lazy. That's your excuse. See, I could have just looked at this word apagogy and never gone and found out how to pronounce it and what it was. And it turned out it's what I already knew. I knew it's the same as reduction to absurdity. But had I not gone and just taken those extra steps to doing air quotes, research it, look it up.
O.W.L, right there, she showed that she did some searching and found a source that actually shows that Schrodinger's experiment was a reductio ad absurdum. So she kind of on point.
I could have kept on just walking around. Oh yeah, I know what that is. Apagogical. Oh, of course, apagogical. And I'm just saying it. I could be saying apagogical. Get what I'm there, and that is what I fault this community for doing. If you see a word that you don't know, you don't have to do what I did and stop right in the middle. If you're not like me and very transparent, if you want to pretend you know a word, at least look it up later. I'm not into pretending that I know a word because, and by the way, I'll just let you know, that's why I know a lot of words. And that's why I have an above average vocabulary. I don't use it all the time. You use what you should use in certain groups and certain conversations. You don't, I don't feel like trying to make people feel uncomfortable. You know what I'm saying? So somebody's in here, I think. I think I had somebody hit the panel. All right, I'm going to let you speak and come in because you came in to talk, and I was going to end this, but I'd like to hear from you.
Bobby Hammett.
You silly.
Bobby
That's not
Herman.
Bobby Hammett, man. That is Hercules.
Man, I swear that's Bobby Herman, man.
That is not Bobby Hammett. Hey, I think Bobby Hammett might have owned that shirt though.
How
That's
are
a
you?
fly shirt.
How are you doing?
Bobby Hammett.
I can't hear you. Is it me or can y'all hear him? It might be my phone. I'm on my phone right now. Can you guys hear? Say something, Mansa Hercules. Tahuti, can you hear him? No, okay, we can't. It's your audio, Mansa.
Skip through to the next timestamp. Don't you got a timestamp?
Hercules, it's your audio. Come back. Hopefully, I'll give you a minute.
You know, I said, make sure, you know what I'm saying, you and your friends, you know what I'm saying, y'all gotta, you know what I'm saying, not just
And
think
then
about starting
give it some
businesses, but y'all
context
need to think
room.
about starting corporations.
Never
You know what I'm
mind. It
saying?
looked
When
like
y'all
this
interacting
spot
with
though.
brothers and sisters over on the
Yeah,
continent,
the
where y'all doing
timestamp was
commerce, you know, with the
1:18. I
people on the
started a
continent,
little
y'all
bit
acting
earlier.
and stuff like that. And every other group of
We started
people are
4
doing
minutes
that.
early.
You know, they over there in Africa doing commerce, except for Black Americans. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I try to put that in her
4:16.
mind
So.
now. So when she graduates with the cords, then we with the telephones without the cords, then we with the pagers, cell phones, and now we got these little cell phones, the computer that's like a computer. So we can see the advancement in the style of doing Western science, where we have never been able to see the advancement of African people doing science from their own point of view. You know what I'm saying? You know, you get what I'm trying to say.
Okay, but you're talking about something completely different. Do you notice this though? And this, somebody said, why is it so hard to agree? We don't have to always agree on everything. We can just respect each other too. And I timed you out. You won't be able to comment anymore in the chat because you want, I don't know what people come in here with the why is it so hard to agree? This person probably is divorced and doesn't even talk to his family anymore. Talking about why is it so hard to agree? But anyway, I was talking to the audience. What I want to say is that, like, my issue is that all this is wonderful, and I don't disagree with you. I love what you're saying, but the issue is, don't you think that people need to do what you did? Don't you think they need to take some courses in some basic physics courses, at least have a grasp on it, maybe even learn from somebody if they don't want to go in mainstream college? Don't you think they need to learn about math to be able to understand the basic fundamentals of that before they start getting into trying to teach something that has to do with it? See, my thing is, if they're going to get in, do you agree? If I'm going to get in here and talk to you about
Objection, leading the witness.
Physics.
My bad. Go ahead.
Shouldn't I at least have a basic grasp on what you call Eurocentric physics? Shouldn't I know something about it?
Right. I agree. Definitely. I mean, I just saw yesterday a presentation the brother did on, you know, I forgot what he called it, quantum something.
Now I just gotta stop that for a minute, and we're gonna jump right back to it. But hey, when I just had an epiphany.
Talk to me.
You know how it seemed that Herc just happened to pop up on her panel and start
After she
talking
was
about
already talking.
They had
She was
this
already
plan.
talking about the same presentation, so it wasn't no mystery.
Yeah, nah, he didn't
She
just
talked
pop
about
up.
it
This
first
was
before
planned.
he came on. Unless he was watching, he could have been watching.
And they had this
Let's not
plan the whole
assume.
time.
I don't like making assumptions I
Okay.
can't prove. I mean, it's something that you can always weigh, but it's just
We can
like,
always ask them
if you
too.
don't got no evidence for it, you got to throw it out the window with everything else. I mean, you can put it on the shelf and we can look at it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
You're
But
right
we ain't
about that.
taking it. You know, we ain't taking it to
Because
court.
I just had that epiphany too, and I could be wrong. I don't know why. It's just the way he answered and said that it seemed.
I try to stay out of my head
the
like that.
witness.
If you can't prove it, stay out your head like that. It ain't a good space to be.
Gotcha.
You know?
Back to the show.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's what sparked me to do this particular stream. The quantum only, which, don't get me wrong, he had I don't know if you heard me. I said the part that I like is that he said we can prove these things that we say are spiritual in the natural world, and I absolutely 100% agree, and I've taught that before. What I don't like is that the whole, you know what I mean? Like, why are you talking? What about quantum physics? What about quantum? Somebody, I think he brought up a quark. And then somebody in the comment, what really made me do this is somebody in the comments like, oh, he's the only person I heard talking about quarks. And then that's why I said, you know.
So there we go right there. She answered it. She got mad because somebody else said I talked about quarks. And she was upset. You want to know why she was upset? She better tell us.
Not that this matters, but they're not.
It seems like it does matter
Do
to
you
her.
know what a quark is? And if you do, I'm not an expert. I'm not a physicist, but I at least know how to decipher between physics and metaphysics before I merge it, which I loved. I love the teaching of merging it. I love that
That's what it is. She was mad because I found a way to merge it before her. And she's upset. Oh my God.
he does that. I loved his presentation. But what I don't appreciate is that people are not even studying. They're not even studying the academia at all because they're being told, oh, don't worry, it's the white man's science. And that's not fair. It's not fair.
Wait, don't. Master Hercules, one of the people that always talk about the white man's science.
I was
You
just
ever
about to
since
say, bro, you took the words out of my mouth. I was gonna say you've never ever said nothing is the white man's science. One, like you don't even talk like that. Two,
No,
that's actually a claim that Hercules makes. I don't know why she's telling it to him about you. Like that's very odd.
I don't get it,
Okay,
man.
go ahead though.
Him, it wasn't that. It wasn't that there's a white man science.
I'm
With
not
him,
specifically saying about him. I'm saying overall.
overall, yeah. And I think it's about to become a problem is that a lot of what I'm saying with like he did because he has a book out as well
They was
that's
mad.
published that came out last year. Or matter of fact, I think the year before last, 2024, because I looked it up. Is that he said in the beginning of the presentation that he took his own thoughts and he put it into AI and your AI generated, you know what I'm saying, the
I know.
presentation that we saw. And the
Hold on,
like I
pause
said, the
that right
problem,
there. Pause that right there. So you're not allowed to think for yourself, even though they push everybody to think for themselves. How did you come up with your philosophy?
I
And
come up.
training and background, if you can,
Okay,
if
I
you
came
have
up with
any.
my.
Yeah, go ahead.
The first start of my philosophy is when I started looking for if people are actually making their own choices when they do things that we say are evil, or is it actually a devil, a supernatural being known as the devil, making them do these things? Because I never had that occurrence. Anytime I did anything, it was because I made the conscious choice to do what I was doing because I could take on those consequences. And so it just wasn't matching to me about the belief. And at this time, I was a Christian. And so I started searching. I didn't know I was doing philosophy at that time. I was young. I was 15 when this was happening. And so to answer that question, you have to do a whole bunch of searching. First, you have to understand that existence is what these things had to do. So I had to find out if this thing actually exists. So that leads me to what is existence? And this is where it all started at with these type of questions. To find the answer, I ended up with a worldview that's intelligible because my philosophy is to have answers to the questions. And to have answers to the questions, I understand that we need intelligibility. So I argue from a stance of intelligibility. And through that, through years of going to school, going to college, going to incarceration, doing studies of my own, reading, watching, the same thing that she talking about, getting out the penitentiary, going back to college.
Background college education.
Yep, college, Southwestern Oklahoma State University. Uh, at this time, I
No, no,
wasn't.
you wasn't going for horticulture, were you? What was you going
No,
to
no,
school
no, no,
for?
no. When I was
Because
first
that
going, I
matters.
was, I was going for business management first.
Hmm.
I didn't know, like I said, I didn't know I contained a total philosophy because, and this is what I
So you were
say,
taking philosophy classes. Was
I
that
was
your
taking
major?
philosophy classes. Yeah, I was
Okay,
taking
okay,
philosophy classes.
that's what I was getting at.
Um, and then one year my philosopher at the end of the year came to me with my paper and he told me that while my paper is good, it's incomplete. There's a lot of things, and that if I worked on it though, I could be a philosopher king. Now, at this time, I didn't understand what he was saying. You know, I'm just like, yeah, whatever. But I left. And then I left college again and started living life again, got married and things. And then things started happening and the questions started coming up. Well, at this time, now I'm understanding that I need a valid and solid argument. That led me into argumentation and going and studying, forming arguments, fallacy. I went back to school, got in philosophy classes, philosophy of theology, philosophy of sciences, um, just all kind of different classes. And I formed my own philosophy. I did this unwittingly to anybody else because I understood that if I got it right, they could set my argument next to Plato's argument. And then I understood that when you come to philosophy, these are all people's ideas to answer questions. And when people answer questions, we must check to see if those answers are correct. And that's what philosophers have been doing. And that's why they changed. That's why Plato's student Aristotle took his argument to another level. And that's how it's been throughout history with philosophy. People ask questions, people make a conclusion. Some people don't like that conclusion. They'll debate their conclusion and give their own conclusion. And this is what we have here when it comes to quantum onlyism. I call it quantum because I understood that quantum is the small parts of existence that create the totality of existence. Well, I understand that there's two quantum conditions. That's the condition of time and the condition of nature. Why do I say it's quantum? Because this is the same thing when they talk about quantum particles that I'm talking about of existence. This is the small part of existence that makes existence possible. And so that's why I use the word quantum. I never tried to dispute quantum physics. My philosophy doesn't change any physics, any science. We do have definitions
And they
that we
did two
use.
videos on you and your philosophy, correct?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, okay, okay. Because somebody
And
was in the chat talking about this was for clout. I was saying that when they was doing videos on him. Actually, this got to be for clout. What is this? Like, come on. Like, that's what I was saying. The same thing you were saying about me. I was saying about them when we, yeah. We peep the vibes. You know what I'm saying? But no, this ain't that.
well, he might have been
Uh,
talking about them. He might have been saying they was doing it for clout.
oh, okay, yeah. You know what?
Yeah, I'm sure he was talking about them.
And let's
Because
not
he ain't
assume.
doing it for clout.
Yeah, automatically assume he was on here assuming it was us.
Yeah, no, he talking about them. He have to be talking about them.
Yeah, go ahead, though. Go ahead. So they find they at
The
least they
problem
took
with that
interest, huh? They're taking interest in what
Mhm.
you're doing, to say
And
the
watch when
least.
they watching the end, watching at the, you're gonna see exactly why they took interest.
is just that if you don't know the subject and you just listening to what AI is regurgitating,
Yeah,
I mean
exactly.
you still don't know the subject. Because I went on there and I asked him about the Bayesian equation, the probability that he brought up, the Bayesian probability, the equation that he put it on the board.
Also, we have a video where I ended up showing him where him, Mensa Hercules, the mathematician, didn't know what he was talking about because he didn't understand how I used the Bayesian equations because there's more than one Bayesian equation. And he didn't understand exactly how I used it when forming my philosophy. Not only did I use it and is it part of my philosophy, but I used Bayesian analysis to pit my philosophy against other views, my worldview against other worldviews, and my
And
worldview came out on top. But that's
and I
how,
remember you made him concede that the point that he didn't even know about the theory and didn't understand it at that point
yeah,
in
well,
time, and that you kind of introduced it to him.
yeah,
And
and it's
then
crazy.
he was talking like you didn't know how to use it, but it was actually the vice versa.
Yeah,
And that was right around the time that they did the first video. And
Right.
after they did the second one, you never responded. But I guess that's why we here today. So
Yeah, because I didn't know they had got this deep.
yeah,
I re-
your philosophy is making waves across the internet right now from on different platforms. Actually, they going crazy about you on my TikTok too. So
and
yeah,
it's crazy because I reached out to Massa Hercules to try to get his critique on my thing, but he don't even want to look at the whole thing. He found that he didn't like it strictly because he said it has a Eurocentric way of thought, and so I can't knock him for that because of his beliefs. I can't knock her for her beliefs. What I can knock him for is not giving me the right to form my ideas, not giving me the right to know what I'm talking about just because I didn't take the steps they took to learn. If I ever get either one of them in a debate arena, I'll show them exactly.
I don't think she gonna do that. She ain't gonna
They
do that.
ain't gonna do that.
She gonna talk crazy from a safe place. You know how they do.
Yeah, we're gonna play this some
And
more.
I was like, well, how does that equation make sense, brother? I asked him to break it down.
And that equation, I did break it down. He didn't understand it. And the night after, when I showed him, that he didn't know what he was talking about, he took the equation that I gave him because I have a book called Divine Mechanics, and I have my own equations that I formed to answer for claims that I've made. And he don't like that because he's a mathematician. To me, I would have been like, wow, this is amazing. How much study you got in it? And you're self-taught, so you're kind of autodidactic, huh? And then you can't knock me for that. You know what I'm saying? But they
Anytime
don't
I
want to
hear
do that.
somebody call it, well, no, he didn't self-proclaim that, so I can't laugh. Anytime I hear self-proclaim autodidacts, I just bust out laughing. Like, yeah, right, okay, sure.
Well, see, that's why I say I didn't even know that's what I had did. It's just that
Right.
if you don't take the scholarly way of learning knowledge, and then you can talk to them about that knowledge in scholarly fashion, I think that's what they call autodidactic. Means you just taught yourself the subject.
Oh, okay, so it's not the same thing as a polymath.
No, 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 no.
Okay. Got it.
They have similarities, but they're different.
Of course he didn't. Of course he couldn't break it down because he got it from AI.
Stop right there.
Oh, she wasn't talking to me, but I stopped there. I did break it down, guys. He just didn't understand it
Debo
until
got
it made
mind
plain.
control over you.
She made me stop.
Get it together.
It's them white eyes I'm looking at on
Get
this
it together,
screen.
man. Tighten up, man.
It's that voodoo picture on that screen that got me.
You and I have become one in the mind. You are
Oh
agreeing
my
with me on my
God!
position.
She didn't say that right after, though.
This
Why did she say that right
Right
after?
after
Okay,
she
we
said that
clouded.
the
We
people
clouded.
that's right after she said
Oh
the
my
people who
God.
refuting
This is getting
European
deep.
science and stuff.
The plot thickens, y'all. The plot thickens. This is crazy.
Right
Oh
after she
shit.
told that man she
We
didn't
go
like
check
him
out.
saying that European science and stuff is, she said people shouldn't do that. And then she said they're the same mind.
No, I'm peeping
is
through my
where I
blinds.
am. Right there, what you did. So I'm with you on the I'm gonna get the book. I want to know more about African science. I don't know anything about it really. I might know about it and I just think I didn't know. You know what I mean? But I'm talking about what you just said right there.
She thinks she know
Right
everything,
there.
don't she?
You hit the panel because you are a mathematician. You've done you know both sides. You are qualified to come in the middle.
And guys, I'm gonna just give y'all a heads up on what we about to run into. They about to do the most they about to give me the most disrespectful critique I could ever listen to.
And say, okay, I know both. I know the you say Eurocentric science. I know the African science. So now I'm going to ask you a question about this. And he knew nothing about it. And I love him as my brother. But do you get what I'm saying now? Do you see where I'm concerned? Where
Yeah.
he needs to get where you are? He
Yeah.
needs to know both sides
I don't ever remember her asking me about no African science or European science.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, what the heck? She never. Okay,
Is she
it's I'm
talking
not.
about?
Yeah,
Maybe she talking about somebody else.
I was going.
But I
That
don't think
was.
she. I don't never
Did they
speaking to this
switch
lady.
gears? We did fast forward a little bit. Just let it play. Maybe.
I'm not even where you, I'm not a mathematician, but I have like a freshman grasp on the physics and a humble understanding of the quantum mechanics and physics. Nothing even advanced. He's just feeding it in, and then you know what he's doing? He's taking it to the books and the stage, and then that's, I'm going to hand this back to you because now I want you to really, really talk about this. He's handing it to our
They talking about
children.
you. Yeah, I remember this one.
She said I'm handing it to the kid,
Yeah,
and then
you're
that's
taking it
what
to the
make them
books
mad.
and to the stage. Too
If this,
fast, apparently.
yes, because she hadn't read nothing. That's why I felt like to her I was just jumping, because she hasn't read anything, any of my books, any of my materials.
She said she
But
asked you something. I wonder if she was in the chat under like a different screen name. You know what I'm saying? Maybe she did ask you something that night.
well, that would be well. Instead of coming up there saying, "Hey, it's Napah from
Go back and
HOK."
get the timestamp on what she asked you and type it in the AI and see if it's in the transcript. Did you answer it or is it in the live chat?
Yeah, I'm
No,
sure
not
this
right now
lady's
though.
lying.
But yeah,
I'm
go
sure
ahead. Let
she's.
this.
I'm sure she's. I'm not gonna say she's lying. I'm sure she's mistaken. She probably running a couple people into one person. Maybe it's somebody who have some type of thoughts that kind of mirror mine. But I've never spoken to this lady, not once.
To our people, and they're saying, well, it's in a book and it must be real because now I can Google it and quantum only.
So what's wrong with? Ain't that what they've been doing? Ain't that
Hold
why
on,
we
hold on,
write
hold on.
books?
Go ahead. Let me get the sound bite, man. She was about
Onlyism
to
comes up. What?
rewind that here, man.
That's something he made up.
You cut it off
Right,
right in the middle of
right.
her
So I
saying your
need, and I
name.
need to, and it's okay to make up things.
AI, and your AI generated, you know what I'm
Oh yeah,
saying,
we gotta cut
I
that.
know.
presentation that we saw. And the problem, like I said, the problem with that is that
Make
if
that sound
you
bite.
don't know the subject and you just listening to what AI is regurgitating,
Yeah,
you
exactly.
still don't know the subject. Because I went on there and I asked him about the Bayesian equation, the probability that he brought up, the Bayesian probability, the equation that he put it on the board. And I was like, well, how does that equation make sense, brother? I asked him to break it down. Of course he didn't. Of course he couldn't break it down because he got it from AI.
Stop right there. You and I have become one in the mind.
Yeah, pause it
You
real
are
quick.
agreeing with me on my presentation now.
Because yeah, they sent their best hitter and their best hitter didn't know what the equation, didn't even know about it, and then end up conceding the point. Uh that was like a few days after this. He came up and we made him challenge you on it. Like
Yeah,
uh so
should
yeah,
conclude.
that I mean, but just the level of confidence in shooting your stuff down instead of I don't get it. I don't think your stuff is that bad. You know what I'm saying? I'm honestly a fan of it. You know,
Thank you,
I
man.
talked to you about my own personal little things. I think you could tighten up, but it's nothing to change it at all. I think
Right.
your stuff is sound the way it is, the framework and everything. Uh, I never seen nobody do what you did, so you know it's interesting to me. But we gonna go ahead and let this play, man. I'm not gonna talk too much.
Bet. Thank you, man, for like I say, when I met, I knew it was gonna people that didn't agree and stuff. But I would think people would be happy, be like, well, at least he have his own mind and his own ideas. They don't like that. It's
This is where
crazy.
I am, right there, what you did. So I'm with you on the I'm gonna get the book. I want to know more about African science. I don't know anything about it really. I might know about it and I just think I didn't know. You know what I mean? But I'm talking about what you just said right there. Right there. You hit the panel because you are a mathematician. You've done you know both sides. You are qualified to come in the middle and say, okay, I know both. I know the you say Eurocentric science. I know the African science. So now I'm going to ask you a question about this. And he knew nothing about it. And I love him as my brother. But do you get what I'm saying now? Do you see where I'm concerned? Where
Yes.
he needs to get where you are? He needs to know both sides, or I'm not even I'm not a mathematician, but I have a freshman grasp on the physics and a humble understanding of the quantum mechanics and physics. Nothing even advanced. He's just feeding it in, and then you know what he's doing? He's taking it to the books and the stage, and then I'm going to hand this back to you, because now I want you to really, really talk about this. He's handing it to our children, to our people, and they're saying, well, it's in a book and it must be real because now I can Google it and, quantum onlyism comes up. What? That's something he made up.
Right.
So I need to, and it's okay to make up things, because people, Max Planck, we have inventors and scientists that name stuff after things in what you call Eurocentric science. But my point is, he doesn't even understand it, and he's teaching it, and that is the scary, dangerous part. So that's why I wanted to talk about this. So please,
what you're doing is scary and dangerous. Why you start all the way over? You being on my platform is scaring her. You're dangerous, bro. You heard it.
I tried to go over there.
What the heck?
Like they didn't want
this
me to
is
come
scary.
over.
This is dangerous. We shouldn't be letting you talk about any of these philosophers that you love. No, they think you don't deserve the internet. I think that's where she's about to go next. Let's see if we let it play.
She says he made it up. Well, everybody makes stuff Planck and start learning people who use their ideas to form answers. And then she said, but I can't do it. I shouldn't be able to do it. Why was they able to do it? I want to talk to you personally.
My concern. Thank you.
Definitely. It's funny because I was thinking about so bad. I was like, man, I need to reply to this brother. But at the same time, I was like, I ain't going to deal with it. But I understand. It's like, it needs to be addressed.
I almost want to play the clip where
what he's doing is like,
I thought we was going to play it.
Oh, yeah, if you got the timestamp, I don't even remember what video it was.
Putting stuff in the AI, and then they, coming back with it like, yo, this is that.
And we go to our next break.
Like I was on the panel, and I had to hop off because I had to go to bed. But I tuned back in, like later today to see what they was talking about. I did the replay, and there was another brother that was on the panel who also did the same thing. He also did the same thing where he puts information in AI, and it was somebody on the panel who was questioning him about the information. He said, look, I don't know. I have to go back and read, go through it and try. And this is it's like, I understand people, you want to make a point. And what I said to the guy was that, listen, you should sit back and just watch some of the videos. I mean, you ain't got to take the classes.
Right there.
You can watch the videos on YouTube about.
Right there. That hurt my feelings so bad. All the reading, all of the observations and experimentation that I did to form this philosophy and this question and my philosophical argument, the only argument. And this man told me that I need to watch some YouTube videos. She agreed. How you know I ain't watching no videos first, if that's all you want me to do? But then there's so many more valuable ways to attain information and knowledge and wisdom. And y'all want me to go watch. I hope y'all watching this video.
Quantum physics, quantum mechanics, so you can get a better understanding. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
I did not take a class. I took physics 1 and 2. Physics 3 is modern physics. And after that, you don't truly, you know what I'm saying?
You don't need anything else. Go ahead and say it. I want you to say it.
You don't need it.
But see what you just said? Thank you. My brother, family, everybody out there saying, oh, Napah, this is exactly what I'm saying. You don't have to spend your whole life. But you said, no, go ahead. So you took a couple of classes and got a grasp of it. Okay, go ahead.
And after I understood it, I'm able to watch the videos on quantum mechanics, particle physics, and still understand what's going on. So, you know what I'm saying? If you just sit back and just let the videos play and watch it and listen to it, you ain't got to solve the problems. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got to work. You just understand the concepts of what's going on. Same thing
Yes.
with mathematics. You ain't got to solve the problems. You can just sit back and let it play, and that way you can understand the concepts of what's going on, and say how things going on. And that's what I told him. Of course he was like, of course, man, I ain't got to sit back and do nothing. I ain't got to. And I was like, okay, all right.
What? Wait a minute. I want you to repeat that. Everyone, if you weren't listening, what did he say?
No, he said that. He said, man, I've been doing this for 46 years. I ain't got to watch no videos. And I was like, all right, man. I was like, all right.
Hold on. I got to do it. I got to get it. 1 second. Give me 1 second. I got to drop this bomb.
They said, brother, you need to go to YouTube University and learn
I can end the show right here.
Y'all get that? If you're listening, you no longer have to worry about schooling in the regular traditional way. Just go watch a video and let it play. Fall asleep on it, but you let it play. And that's good enough for at least these two heads in the conscious community. They gatekeepers. I don't care.
And that's what I'm talking about right there.
Yeah, definitely.
I want you to just please go ahead. I want you to finish up with just this. This is beautiful. I'm so glad you hit the panel.
Definitely. I mean, yeah, it's I just definitely want
close out soon, but yes, thank you. Go on. What do you want to say about that?
I just want our people, what I'm saying, if we getting into the science and stuff, and you're not, what I'm saying, you didn't go to school for it, that's fine. Malcolm X didn't go to school. We all know that. He went, he went to elementary school, but he got his knowledge.
Preach, brother Hercules.
System. He was self-taught. Yes. Marcus Garvey was self-taught.
So what's wrong with me being self-taught?
You can be self-taught, but you need to sit down and take the time to do the research and do the work.
Yes, read.
That is not a problem. Read. You can't just rely on AI. You have to also do the work and do the read. And it's funny because you hear these stories nowadays about college students getting caught using AI to do their research papers
all the time.
And I laugh. I'm like, how dumb are you? Because when I was growing up, I remember we had to it's like the teacher would give you a paper is a paragraph, and you had to fill in the blanks of the paragraph. And it's like, and then it's like they give you another homework. Like you fill in the blanks of something that's missing.
How many more time steps you got on this video?
They give you words, and you had to define these words. You had to go look them up and define the words.
I wanted to get to that the creepy video where she
use the word, the definition that you.
All right, let me see.
That shit was.
Hold on 1 second. Let me get to my timestamps real quick.
I don't know. To say the least. Shout out Hercules though, man. We've since ironed this out with Hercules. He came over here and conceded the point on the Bayesian theory thing. I think we about to get to that video too if you get that timestamp. Because Oli made him apologize intellectually for that. And shout out him though for being the bigger man. It's not easy to concede and say you was wrong. You know what I'm saying? Live on air in front of everybody, especially after a critique like this. But what we didn't cover is this video. Do we want to go in order? Should we cover him apologizing and saying he was wrong?
All of this video. That? This is all the time shops on that video.
Okay.
142.
Go to 142 there. Let's see what 142 talking about. Go to 141 right there. Went back too far back, but that's perfect.
To us. And then they're looking at the universe because they're dealing with rhythm. For them, it was rhythmatic. And you're dealing with what we call harmonic analysis today. So they look at things as waves and things coming in cycles and periods. That's how they approached to doing their mathematics. It was things that come in cycles, because in Western science, in Western math, we look at time as being linear. They look at time as being circular. All right. it came in periodic. So for them, and this is where me and Cedric was getting mad at me because he was talking about how you cannot reach the quantum level without having electricity. And I was telling him that
he probably just said
true,
quantum level.
because in mathematics, if you
it
understand
ain't there yet.
periodic
my bad.
time, then you can understand how you can reach a quantum level. Then you get to differential equations and partial differential equations on a quantum level, because you understand periodic time.
Oh, but you might be
that's
right.
what they did. They understand periodic time. And I'm saying from the West.
Yeah, that's what you right. It was just saying quantum.
Yeah, shout out for him for coming and being a bigger man and saying, you know what, I was wrong. I didn't know what I was talking about.
Let me find that, because I know he loved for people to.
We might as well go in order because
right?
we responded to the first video already. It was the second video that never got the response, and that's why we're here today. But we're gonna make sure you guys all have the timeline of how these events played out. I think it was fire though.
I just can't believe
the whole I'm scared, he's dangerous. Like that's what blew me. I'm scared, he's dangerous. What?
He's putting this in our kids' hands. I don't know y'all kids. As kids.
Yeah, now you're a danger to the kids.
Philosophy.
Like this is.
I've done it all. Philosophy of religion. I got epistemology and metaphysics. The philosophy of the mind.
Let me pause it and give everybody a rundown on what's going on here. I guess this is the second response. This time they put his name in the title. They started their page off with this. I don't know if they were looking for an immediate response from us, but we were so. We not reactive like that. Usually we take care of things in our own time over here, as you see. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? I like those shades.
Is this the same lady?
That's the same lady. Nice sunglasses. What kind of hat is that? Nice hat. She's killing it today, actually. On that one. Artwork in the background looking nice. Okay, I like what she's doing, man. Let's get into it. Oh yeah, so instead of playing the video like we doing, you know what I'm saying? She just was listening to us. And then, I don't know, I thought it was kind of weird because she was making faces and doing a bunch of weird stuff. I was like, is she okay?
We got to watch it because she said some real good pointers, which shows that, for real, to me, they're envious that I formed these thoughts on my own accord, answering real philosophical questions, and they haven't ever been able to do it. So I think that's why they upset.
Quantum
I'm going to prove tonight how I got a total philosophy. I'm going to prove tonight how Mansa Hercules, Mansa, I don't like that. It's redundant. How are you trying to say you from Africa and you want to be Hercules? I'm about to Hercules got knocked off. Tonight, the quantum truth and the only divinity will prove to y'all first that we are philosophy. So this is the class tonight. I got a 3-part video that I'm gonna show y'all. And in the last video, Mansa, I expect you to step up and come try to debate me and answer for your lie.
She's real fidgety.
Don't show your face no more. Fade to black. Stay in the.
You said you had receipts too as well?
I got receipts.
But you have timestamps?
Please, I got time
as well.
Yes.
I guess timestamps of Napah talking about you and saying your name, and timestamps of, say, King Hurts. Yeah, she's trying to usher you in. Like, come to me.
After I had already.
That's what she just did, to come to me. Like, no.
That I had a philosophy. See, they asked questions about my education. And before we go, I want y'all to know.
Oh, that was the middle finger?
College 3 times.
Wow.
Was it?
What was that about?
Of philosophy. I've been critical thinking and informal logic.
She just gave you the middle finger, and she can't stop moving. It's giving riddled with anxiety. I don't understand.
Philosophy of religion.
religion. I got an epistemology and metaphysics, the philosophy of the mind. I understand all of this. Like, y'all ain't playing with no, like, my classes wasn't for business management, people. My classes wasn't for physical therapy and shit. I took philosophy classes. Y'all might have put y'all feet in it. But tonight I'm going to show you exactly what I've done and why I have an entire philosophy that you actually can get onto. And here's Queen Napah.
Oh yeah, she see, she smiled at that. She like the Queen Napah.
Why is she doing her hair like
Put
that?
a queen on it.
It's just
I
That's
just want
funny.
to say peace to the
Flattery
family.
always gets you
Assalamu alaikum,
further
hotep,
than being an
namaste,
asshole.
jumbo, ashe, shalom, shalom.
Oh my God.
All the greetings of love and light.
Can you just
in the
fast forward to the
darkest times of
timestamp?
light. This guy is responding to what
I can't. It's too
my
much.
physics versus metaphysics.
Well, this is one of the timestamps.
I didn't even know you responded. I tuned into YouTube and he was
Bro, can you
responding,
stop
so
this?
I might turn my if
The fake
this
British
device
accent is killing me right now.
like if you don't see me on this device it's because I'm
Oh yeah, I can't deal with all that. I don't know if just find the timestamp though. Hopefully she stops the
That
accent.
was the timestamp.
The what? Oh,
This
damn.
is the timestamp.
Okay, go ahead. It's just torturing me. It's like nails on the chalkboard right now. Do your thing. I'm gonna take one of these I'm gonna take the earphones off one ear and just keep them on the other. You got
going to another device, but let's listen to what this bro. He said he has all the smoke. Shout out to the debaters, to the debate platforms who are doing debates. A1's over there talking about come over there to the Coliseum of Arguments. A1, before I come over to the Coliseum of Arguments,
I've never seen this. She said my name. That's funny.
HOK Coliseum, Babo, and bring your friend, the brother, with you. It is all love, all respect. But you know what happens. Let's keep listening. But if it goes off, if you see it go dark, don't worry, you guys, you gals, you night owls. I'm going to come in.
She didn't give a shout out to the owls, dish.
I might have to walk away, but let's listen.
I can get along with you guys, but don't try to drag me. Find something else to drag if you don't.
I wasn't dragging him.
Don't like it. Don't put me in your business because I'll debate you about anything you want to debate about. Because
is he talking about me? Hold the phone.
Let me get to these terms.
I wasn't dragging him. I'm gonna let you know my stance. I will let you know my stance. I don't want to talk how I usually talk because people think I speak too like.
Man. Her stance was she's scared. You're dangerous. You shouldn't be around the kids.
Yeah. In this video right here, she did. It's really she just watching us. So anytime it's saying it's us talking, and she just doing that right there, trying to put bandages on the cuts that she already made.
She's dangerous. What if we said put the same things on her? You're dangerous. You shouldn't be around kids.
I mean, she taking people with ideas and dropping them off buildings because she don't think they went to school and don't know nothing about the person. It's absurd.
Yeah, everybody's quick to attack when they don't understand something instead of just sitting back. So, yeah.
But yet, she don't really say nothing on this video. All the timestamps is us talking, and she just listening. And then she get to a point where she ain't even talking about it no more.
No, I can't watch her fidget for another. How much longer? Yeah, it's giving me anxiety.
About 4 more minutes, and then she start acting like it ain't nothing else to talk about.
Okay,
it's really just us.
Skip over this then. I didn't know that she shouted me out though. That's what's up. Yeah, come on.
Like I said, this video ain't really.
We got judges over here. We got a judging system. We go off scorecards. I think it'll be better suited over here if we do anything. But yeah, shout out Hercules for conceding the point, man. Pull that up one time for the one time.
Yeah.
And while you do that, we'll go to a word from our sponsors. If you didn't know, now you know. June 6th, $500 on the line. Who's going home with $500?
Oh, this would be relatively easy. He sort of stumbled into this. This was not a topic that he wanted to do. He was talking about, he thinks that we should be racist toward white people. And then when he gave a description of what he was talking about, I said, that's not really being racist. And that's how we got here. He said, we can do that. So he's about to be trying to debate against the thing that he thinks that we should be doing and trying to show how it's a negative in some way, which is interesting. But yeah, the flip-flopping will not go unnoticed. You know what I'm saying? Legacies are created and destroyed in these debate streets. And you know what I'm saying? Your word and what you stand on that legacy stay with you. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? I had to remind the brother, you know what I'm saying? After multiple times people hearing us have the conversations, for him to backtrack and say that he don't hold the positions that people have heard him say in the past, even on other debates, is wild. It's very similar to the pattern that I have with believers and them dropping their gods when they come in the ring with me. So everybody know what it is with me. I am undefeated in this tournament, and I will remain that through to the end. And like I said, that little blue orb that y'all see on the screen right now, I'm taking that home with me, you know what I'm saying, as a trophy. And if he keep talking spicy, I will take his head off, like my original opponents, you feel me? It's what it is, man. Super Pan Man. Shout out to the Pan fans and the Barbarians. You heard me. Have a nice day.
I'm gonna destroy Pan. I'm gonna embarrass Pan. I know we all love Pan, but you will never ever get over what will happen to him on the 6th. I'm letting you know now. Like, I'm gonna peel that fake plastic head off and reveal the real Pan to you. A Caucasian, 25-year-old overweight male. And that's just what we're gonna see that day.
June 6th, y'all. June 6th. Be there, be square. Whatever they say. June 6th, prime time. Y'all know what's going down. One person will be walking away with the $500. We are finally in the finals, baby. I can't wait to get this one over, get these gentlemen paid, and start the next tournament, man. It's about to be fun. Okay, Quantum Truth. Yep. This would we responded to the first video initially. And I thought you had some timestamps for the second one, but you said it was just her making faces at the stuff you were saying. Okay, yeah, I don't want to watch her fidget. I thought I thought that one was something different.
Yeah, no, it was just her like I say, backtracking and saying I didn't say it like that. I didn't, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, a bunch of I'm scared. He's dangerous. Like how else? I didn't mean it like that. It's like the Kevin Hart when he was like, "Damn." I'm sorry.
Tell us to come over there. We want to come over there. Renente.
I decline.
This right here, we about to watch is the last interaction with Mensa Hercules. Y'all saw him on the video with her saying how he asked me about one of my equations and that I didn't know what it was. And I'm about to show you right here. And I want y'all to pay close attention because I'm going to try not to stop it because I want you to have context. I want y'all to pay close attention. When he puts my equation into his search bar and my equation pops up and he's going to say, oh, it popped up. And then he's going to move it. He don't want nobody to know that I was actually telling the truth on that equation. Now, the equation we end up talking about is a Bayesian equation, but it's not the equation I formed. So y'all pay close attention to why he backtracks and says,
Make it full screen.
that. How that look? Is that it? Okay. That's it.
Inherent structural consequence of our actions.
The conscious community. I said I was going to lead by example, that I wasn't going to partake in the trashiness and messiness and not accusing anybody of it. But I'm not going to let anybody come up here and do a 3-hour video on Napah Shadah or do a 3-hour video on Sonetter unless it's about information, which it was, but they have to bring up a source, of course, because it would be disrespectful and intellectually irresponsible to do something like that. And we're going to lead by example over here, and we hope that you come over here and you challenge his information the correct way, in a healthy way. Yes, let's go, and shout out to y'all for even taking notice and thinking that his information was so fire that it inspired you to do a whole show on it, to go look up his book. Shout out to him on that. And yeah, we're going to keep it going. Shout out Jermaine in the building. Let's get it. Let's get it. Oh, you stop sharing your screen? Okay, that's it.
Yeah,
and okay.
Shout out my man GD Capone. He said this is where we have come to. AI is teaching us. I guess so, but do you got anything to argue? Do you have can you argue any of the points that I set forward in my premises? Y'all keep on coming with all that. Do you have anything to refute my philosophy?
He said he didn't have to bring a source. They did a 3-hour video on you, trashed your information, said that you need to go watch YouTube to get an education. And I don't know. Wikipedia and YouTube are never where we really send people. They do have some amazing things, but I don't know. And then bring up, instead of educating you or and then said that you're a danger to the community, but never took the time to show a source as to why, so that way people can understand. And then said you were being disingenuous.
And then said he teach African science and he ain't never been to Africa. Talk.
No, we're not gonna get into all of that because we're not gonna. That's slander. Now that's slander because I don't know nothing about none of that. I'm just gonna talk about what I do know about.
If I'm wrong, tell him to prove me wrong. That's my argument.
I mean, we don't got to play the game that's being played against us. Like, I understand that they're kind of doing that to you with the school and all that other stuff. We don't got to do that though.
Right, that's right. Just come with your.
Let's keep it clean though. Again, we trying to lead by
example. Shout out Titans League, man. Keeping it clean all the time, man. Shout out Titans Debate League.
Yeah. So, but yeah, we do know that 3 hours saying that he needs to go watch YouTube videos saying that he shouldn't be teaching or saying nothing to kids. What was the direct quote? Can you quote it better than me?
You shouldn't be saying
because I'm butchering it and I probably use that against
you. Don't know nothing about. And the good and the bad thing about it is that it's so good that our kids might be getting this and stuff, and they was worried about their kids getting some good knowledge.
Okay, yeah. So but didn't bring up a source to show anybody in the community why.
Yeah, couldn't bring up nothing like no arguments that this is why it's bad. No, none of that. They just
sounds in a debate that would be fallacious, I believe.
Yeah,
wouldn't that be? So,
that's called.
I don't know.
Well, no, it's called ad hominem. When they just they ain't bringing no facts about nothing, they just giving ad hominem.
I know what it was. That was the alley-oop, man.
Oh, okay.
It's a lot of alley-oops going on around here,
man. They just want ad hominem, man. Some philosophical words that they don't even know what they doing. They coming, they saying that they smart, they questioning you why they do the same thing. He sit there, he said, well, that's what I did too. And but what you need to do is go sit down and watch some YouTube videos about your information, because when I look at Bays, I don't understand it. Well, good. I know you don't, because you ain't sitting down and it's a critical thinking thing. This is a total philosophy.
And we got to call it out though, because this is the pattern. Debaters from over here are criticized like this, and nobody's bringing up a source to challenge their information or stepping into the Coliseum. We can't keep doing this, because at this point it's slander. 3
Could you
hour
say that one
videos
more
without
time?
pulling a source.
Say that one more time.
3
It's
hour
what?
slander, 3 hour videos without pulling a source with the sources we just played and the timestamps we heard what was said. That's slander. And again, we're trying to lead by example and help clean up the conscious community, which is what he brought sources to show exactly, and he's not going to go around slandering you not while I'm a host on this channel. I guarantee that. And appreciate you for keeping it clean, brother, because I can imagine how it feels to put a lot of time and work into something, and then because I've seen you in others,
Yeah.
I've seen how you care about this, how passionate you are about this. So
Sure.
and either way, whether you're right or wrong, I'm excited to find out. I like what you're doing. I think it's dope. I'm happy that you've got the conversation started. I dropped that link. Shout out Master Hercules.
Man, shout out Hercules.
Legend, the mathematician stepping on the panel. Let me drop a bomb for you. And let's give him a round of applause, everybody, for stepping up to the Coliseum of Arguments. Only the brave speak here. King Mansa, you have the floor.
Y'all pay attention.
For a second, philosophy, and let him have the floor for a second.
Absolutely. Hey, nice to see you, Hercules.
Yep, let him mute out and let him have the floor for a few minutes. I don't know. Let him, because we did a whole show, so we should let him to get as long as he wants to say whatever he wants and address before you respond. Okay, let's do it like that. Okay, I'm gonna just assume that you muted, so that way.
My bad, I was muted. Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead, King Herc. You got the floor.
All right, let's start this off saying F both of y'all niggas, yo.
Shout out King Herc, man.
You wait 3 hours. Y'all niggas you wait 3 hours for this shit.
Hey, shout out you for sticking around, man. Shout out you for sticking around.
All right, so listen, man. Y'all talking about, man, we did a 3-hour show, and nigga, yo, I didn't even know she was talking about you. I didn't, so I caught it when I got in the house, and she was talking, and she was talking about metaphysics and physics, and I didn't catch the beginning of her show at all. You know what I'm saying? I came in like 10 minutes, 15 minutes.
She was saying Onlyism. Oh, I'm sorry. No, I'm cutting in. My apologies.
So
hey, mute up, man. Let him talk.
I'm sorry. My apologies. I'm muting up. Unbiased fair host.
But yeah, she was about to end the show, and I clicked on it, and I didn't know who she was talking about. And as you saw, when I said it, I said, yeah, I just watched the presentation, something about quantum Onlyism, and she was like, yeah, that's what I was just talking about. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't like I didn't even know it was you. You know what I'm saying, that she was talking about. And we just happened to end up, talking about the same thing. The same show, you know what I'm saying, when she brought it up and stuff. So it wasn't like
quantum Onlyism had y'all both talking about. My bad. I didn't mean to interrupt. I gotta stop.
Yeah. We had us talking, but you gotta realize it's not like we was talking in a positive way. So come on, man.
Did y'all hear that? I just wanted to make sure y'all heard that. We wasn't talking about it in a positive way.
And so man, this is some people, I know some people get a lot of joy.
Salute though. Hey, just so I'm caught up, what is he debating?
I don't know,
what is he like?
Some people, they get a hard on
going against
proving people wrong and stuff. You're like, yeah, look what I did. I could care less, for real.
My bad. Shout out Cosmon to the stage.
What up, though? What I was saying, what is he pushing against?
This equation, some of my Bayesian equations, and the way I used Thomas Bayes' Bayesian theorems in my philosophy, and he didn't think that I knew what I was talking about, and it comes to find out that he didn't really understand what I was talking about or how I was using. I ain't gonna say he didn't understand what I was talking about, but he act like he didn't, because on the other video, if you heard him, he said, and I went and looked up Bayes' theorem. Well, if you're a mathematician, you probably shouldn't have to just go look up Bayes' theorem, because it's used for percentages especially in math, and different scientific statistics about percentages of different things, and they use Bayes' theorem,
So
not
what
just
was the
this one.
theorem you used? So I like
I used the theorem of recognition. I used his update to so you, let's just say you have a ID, you looking for your keys. You say, my keys, I remember I left them in the kitchen on the counter. So that's your prior hypothesis of where your keys is at. They're in there. Then you go and you look, your keys ain't there. That's updated information to your hypothesis. Your hypothesis was that the keys was in there. Now that you actually look and you see it, your keys ain't in there. So then you change your prior to a posterior hypothesis, which is, in this case, they're not in the kitchen. So then you go to the next thing. You make another hypothesis. Oh, maybe they're in the bathroom. You go check in the bathroom. You going to check is the update that people don't understand when I say you look at the updates or you look at the information to the updates and they say, well, what is the update? The update is the information that you're looking for and the information that you gather when trying to find out the answer to the hypothesis that you proposed. And he didn't understand that that's to me, that's um, a recognition equation. And so when I was writing my book, Divine Mechanics, and I understood that all choices in life seem to be a Bayesian recognition update. Everybody do that. I'm sitting here. If I wanted to, let's say, smoke a cigarette, if I smoked cigarettes, I'd say, where's my cigarettes? I'd say, oh, my cigarettes, I think I remember leaving them here. And it's that on everything from eating, from the moment you wake up to the moment you go to sleep, you're steadily updating so that you can move about existence. That's all it is. And he didn't understand.
so that applies just so I'm rocking with you. That applies to information uh that you know, right? Uh or I guess you in the way you putting it, you're assuming or you're making a theory that it's there and it actually comes to be there. Is that also new updated information?
Well, that means that you don't even need it no more then because you were right about it. So yeah, it is updated your information and your posterior hypothesis is gonna be I was right.
Right.
That's what my keys was. Yeah, yeah, you're right.
So all right. I mean, so whether it's there or it's not, the fact that you moving through space and time or having an experience is, well, that would just be life in a sense because the you know, you're constantly having a personal experience where you're gaining knowledge from everything around you and your perception of it. So I guess living in itself, going from thought to thought, would be gaining new knowledge every second.
Yeah. And I wrote this into my philosophy when I understood that. And he just they now when I wrote it in, I couldn't use the Bayesian analysis equation. So I had to form my own equation. My equation.
That's what I was gonna ask. What exact theorem did you use? Like, what was the exact equation? Because it was it worded. Because if it's worded, it got to be like this is this, or I think this is this, or is this is this, or it could be. You see what I'm saying? It got to be
Yeah,
kind
yeah.
of laid out in words, or it's gonna be like a math equation.
Yeah, yeah, it's good. That's what it is in my books. I go by chapters. Chapter well, from chapter 3 on is 36 chapters. From chapter 3 on, there's equations that I put for equation that I think we use for recognition, And that's the one that he has problems with, because that's the one that I used for Bayes' theorem the most, because
Does
that's what it, when you
recognition
recognize.
require prior knowledge?
Yeah. Like if I'm walking to the bathroom and I recognize it's a chair right there, so I understand I got to walk around that chair because I can't walk through it. And so I update, I walk around it and I turn, I change. All of that is choices that don't seem like choices that you're making, but you're adjusting.
But
That,
so it's free will, basically. It's just
I mean, I just call it will, but yeah.
I mean, you could say, I mean, you can, you know what I mean? It's just,
No, you right,
I mean,
Cosmo.
I kind
You
of
right.
look at will a little, it's very similar. I wouldn't
Yeah.
even
For you, that's why I say for your
put up
sake,
the
yes.
argument, because it's a little different, but I get what you said.
Yeah. That's why I say for your sake, I understand. I know you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's right. But yeah, that's what it was. That's what he had problems with, and I'm just to show it right here where I show him that he was wrong, and he conceded. Like, yeah, I didn't know what I was talking about.
You know, but once once you put me out there, then I have to step up. So, first thing first, as I let me see, I'm gonna share my screen.
Yes, sir. Take your time, no rush.
Should be it. Title screen, share. All right. So the screen. So this is the other day. This is what happened. This is what you said.
I don't hear anything. I see movement on the background.
It's no volume.
There's no sound at all. Do you hear anything?
All right, wait. I gotta oh damn it.
Oh, he's muted. You can stay muted. I don't hear anything though. I
Wait,
think I
not,
would hear it.
let me stop share. I gotta do it again then.
Yeah, you probably got to click that little button at the bottom.
Look, his computer was trying to tell him, "Don't do yourself."
Shout out King Hurt. Shout out King Hurt for coming with a screen share, some receipts. This is what this is all about, man. Intellectual combat, respectful, healthy intellectual combat at its finest. Only here at Coliseum Arguments. Go ahead, King Hurt. I'm sorry. Let me share that.
See it? This should be it.
Google One has a business form office. What I did was I put all of my acquired material and all the things that I formed, and you put it into a bot, and it generates this for me. So it uses my information to generate these for me.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I was just gonna stop that real quick. Right now I'm talking about that thing that's on the screen that says the mechanics of everything. That comes from this program I use called Notebook LM. And I'm gonna start showing classes on how to prompt, because I don't think a lot of people know how to prompt. But what I did was what you're able to do, and Humble showed this the other day. We was in there. I don't know if you can find that video and go back and watch it, but you're available. It's a free screen. You put your information into this thing, and then it can put it. Now I got books and white papers, so when I put my stuff in there, it's already formed. What it does is make this video, like this video that's right here, it'll just make this video for you using your material, nothing new. In fact, if you don't put nothing in there and you tell it to make it, it'll just sit there searching because it has no material. The material I use is my material. It is nothing from that anyone else has. So yeah, I don't understand what he sees wrong with that, but this is a tool that they use, that they created specifically for this reason. And I use it. But back to the show.
That's dope. Okay.
So that's what he said. That's what you said. You put your information into the bot. And we all know what a bot is. A bot is AI. That's what you put your information into to generate the information that you were showing us. All right. Now, it don't matter if you typed it in or if you use a flash drive or whatever. The point is that you put your information in it. And let me, because you were saying that, you know what I'm saying, I'm not a math, I got a degree in business or something, you know, and not true. You can see what program, I got my bachelor's, the academic program, mathematics, you know what I'm saying, bachelor's of science. All right, that is, I don't have a degree in business, you know. Basically, if I took not my electives, but any class that wasn't a math class, I did terrible in. So I could only do good in math classes. So, you know, that's why my degree is in mathematics. All right. Now,
The bachelor.
what you saying? So we was talking about the Bayesian.
Hold on real quick. We just want to salute you because here at Titans Debate League, we salute real scholarship and people who took the time to put in the work. Definitely.
It's an E. It's an E.
And people going to be like, hey, we don't care about the degree. You know what I mean? He's smart. But no, man, it still takes time, dedication to get through something like that. Most of y'all can't stay consistent at something for longer than a week. You be falling off that diet about 3 times, and it's only the 2nd month in. All right, let me stop talking. My bad. Back to you, King Herc. Sorry about that.
So the Bayesian probability. Now, you know what? I thought you was gonna, because when I rewatched the me talking.
Wait, is that wait? Go to Bayesian's theorem. Don't go to what somebody else saying about it. Go to what Bayesian say about it. Go back up for a second, please. I'm sorry. That's by Herman. That ain't by Bayesian. Go to Thomas Bayesian and look up what he wrote. He got his own papers.
Could you hold up?
Okay,
first, all right. I'm just trying to get. If we could put here. All right, here it is right here. Now.
Okay, I'm not hip to that.
Hold up. Now.
Watch this, y'all. He fits to find out that I was telling the truth. Watch this.
Right here. We're talking about it right here. Bam, right there. Now, here's the thing. Let me see if you guys can see it. Make sure it's large enough. All right, so this is the one that he presented as the mathematic of choice. I believe he said, but correct me if I'm wrong, something like that. It says, mortality is thermodynamic, intelligence, harmony saves energy. Then you got the Bayesian probability graph on the side, and he has a fractal geometry on the side. So the formula of choice, he has this formula of choice right there. All right. So we all see that, right? So take a look at it. It's P choice equals E to the power of negative delta E over KT divided by Z. Everybody see that?
I'm not saying that. At the bottom. Wait. What does it say up under there?
I just said that. It's morality is thermodynamic, intelligence, harmony, saves energy. I just read that.
Now that's a formula for choice. That ain't what you said. What are you saying? That's a formula for choice.
All right, can we hold up? Can you hold up? I'm not denying it's not a formula for choice. I'm not denying it at all. Now, here's the Bayesian theorem. And the question I asked you the other night was I asked you to break it down, because the question I would have is, how do you go from this one that's on the screen, the Bayesian theorem, to that one?
That don't say nothing about Bayesian theorem. Bayesian theorem comes after that. At that point, you're at the step that's telling you what the formula for quantum only and quantum onlyism, what the formula for choice is. We ain't even to the Bayes yet. You're at the formula for choice. Don't you see that on top of that?
Okay. All right. Wait. Hold up. All right. Okay.
Watch this.
Okay. So it's formula for choice. Formula for choice.
That ain't the same. That ain't got nothing to do with Bayes' theorem. Bayes' theorem, you see Bayes is after that.
A formula.
All right. Again.
Watch this. If it's to put my formula in here, watch this. Watch what this chat bot tell him. Watch this.
You don't.
Okay.
You don't.
Let's do this.
You didn't see that label up there that told you that wasn't even a Bayesian probability of that, and it showed you that Bayesian
philosophy of onlyism. Let them finish.
Probability.
Let them finish. You had a whole hour.
Oh,
let's go to and then after he finishes his stuff, then you will be able.
Did y'all hear him say, "Oh, it popped up on him"? Let me see if I can run that back just a minute. Just a second. He said, "Oh," because it popped up on him.
That's on the screen, the Bayesian theorem to that one.
That don't say nothing about Bayesian theorem. Bayesian theorem comes after that. At that point, you're at the step that's telling you what the formula for quantum only and quantum onlyism, what the formula for choice is. We ain't even to the Bayes yet. You're at the formula for choice. Don't you see that on top of that?
Okay. All right. Wait. Hold up. All right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So it's formula for choice. Formula for choice.
That ain't the same. That ain't got nothing to do with Bayes' theorem. Bayes' theorem, you see Bayes is after that.
All right. Again, I wouldn't be bringing this up if I didn't know what I'm talking about.
You don't.
Okay.
You don't.
Let's do this.
You didn't see that label up there that told you that wasn't even a Bayesian probability of that, and it shows you that Bayesian
philosophy of onlyism. Let them finish.
Probability.
Let them finish. You had a whole hour.
Oh,
and then after he finishes his stuff, then you'll be able to respond or correct anything slowly, healthily, slowly in a healthy manner and calm.
So it says probability of choice, Bayesian probability of choice, often formalized through Bayesian decision theory, is a mathematical framework that models how an agent selects an optimal action by updating their beliefs about the world based on new data, which is exactly what the video said, what it said in the video. So, as I was saying, this is the Bayesian probability of choice, and you see it. This is the basic Bayesian formula right here. The probability of H, being greater than D. P, we heard it, P, H, bar D / bar D. That's the probability of H being greater than D. And so this is it. This is a basic. This is the fundamental. You start learning Bayesian. When you start learning Bayesian statistics, you start with this formula right here. This is where you start at before you go to anything else. So that's when I was asking you if this. So this is the beginning. All right. And then you graduate to this one, okay? And so I looked it up. Now I ain't gonna lie, I looked it up because I haven't seen this one before, and I just wanted to see if he was right or not. And so I looked it up, and this it's an actual formula, but it's a formula for utility probabilities, and it came up.
It came up. You see, it came up. He was mad
now. But it's a formula for the probabilities of utility probabilities. It is used in, as it said, in decision analysis and Bayesian decision theory. Right here, that's what the formula is used for. And I was asking how and why is the Z inside the denominator? The Z is the integers. And so basically the problem is this: the formula that he has, it's a formula that you could use to get your answer to be 90% correct. That's what you would use. The reason your answer would come out to be at 90% correct is because the E, what he has right here in the numerator, that E is always going to be positive. He has the E negative, even says negative E, it's always going to be positive because it's E. And you know what I'm saying? It's hard to explain right now, just to explain it, but your E is
you mad because I'm right?
No. It's not that you're right. You're using the probability
That's
formula
what it's
where your
for.
answer is always
That's
going to be
what it's
positive.
for.
Always
Philosophy of
going to be negative.
Onlyism. You got to mute out for a second and let him finish.
If your answer is, if you always going to get an over 90% answer that says you're correct, how is that, challenging what you're thinking? You know what I'm saying? If I'm going to tell you every time you come to me a question, and 9 out of 10 of the times, I'm going to tell you, yeah, sure, you're right. Yeah, you're right. You know what I'm saying? How is that me giving you the positive feedback, the true feedback of what you're saying? That's what this equation is. And it's, I promise you, when you type in, when you look it up, the Bayesian, this decision analysis, it tells you this is the equation that's used, with the probability of making your answer 90% of the time, correct. All right. So that's what I was saying. So
what are you?
So that's what I was saying.
Listen, okay. So what you saying is that I was telling the truth about everything I was saying the other night, and you conceding. Thank you. I agree with you. Everything you just said. You're right. That's what Bayesian theorem is. That's what it's for. But the thing is the transparency of the questions that I put forward when compared with the other ones. That's why Bayesian theorem is so good. It's the transparency when you asking the questions that make your probabilities go up. Now you go back and you look at the transparency of the questions that I asked. It fit all of them. It was about what we see in existence that made my probabilities go up. Don't be mad at me. In fact, the way you was talking, I shouldn't have understood what the fuck I was doing to even make
language.
My bad. I shouldn't have even understood what I was doing to make mine come. That's what I'm talking about. You just agreed that everything. So why was you upset the other night? Because I knew what I was talking about, man. Sir, that's out of line.
And take a breath too. Take a breath.
That's out of line.
Take a breath.
You just conceded. All my facts said I knew what I was talking about, yet you still trying to argue. Say it. Say it. Say, I'm a mathematician. I ain't no mathematician because that thing you show, you took it down quick because that just showed that you take classes. And I took classes like that for 2 years, and I got a bachelor's that say the same thing. I mean, I got a thing that say the same thing yours doing. I'm going to bring my transcript over here and show that tomorrow. I'm going to have my transcript with all of the classes and how many hours I done took and how many more I got left. And I'm going to show you. I'm going to show
you got a what?
A transcript. I said I went 1 year when I had a business management class, it got the same thing. That see, he didn't show you no degree or nothing. He just showed you where he was enrolled in a class, and that was the major for that year when he took that class. He didn't show you nothing.
We don't got to go that far though. I don't want to make.
I do.
You know what? I don't want to make it. I mean, but at the end of the day,
you're trying to make yourself something. You're still talking down on me.
Look,
you better jump over here.
No, we're not gonna do that. I'm not gonna let you come back up and do that because this ain't a piss and match about who went to school longer.
That's what they tried to make it like. That's what they said yesterday.
Let's just keep it on the information that we have in front of us, because this is what you put your work into, and this is what you're presenting. We're not gonna go down the credential route if not like that's not what I'm trying to do.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Gotcha. I just noticed it, so I just called it that.
That's the extracurricular stuff that's outside of the information that starts to make stuff all. Right. We don't got to do that.
Right.
Sorry about that, Massa.
Sorry about that, Massa.
Can you want to let him respond, or were you finished landing your plane? I cut you off because I think you were talking about the pissing match.
Sorry, Massa. Were you talking to me or him?
Oh, no, I was talking to you, philosopher.
Okay. My bad, Master. I get upset, Master, because here's the problem that we have sitting right here at this moment in time with the nature in front of us to communicate. The other night when I was talking, y'all sit down and y'all have your world view already. You've thought about African science, and so that's what you're writing with. I understand that. I never even take that from you. If that's what you believe, that's getting you buying stuff. However, I have my own philosophy, and I proved to you tonight that I formed it the way that philosophers form arguments. See, what I didn't tell you is that my first year out of college, I went right from the penitentiary to college, and I had a book already written. I took it to my philosophy class, and my philosophy teacher said, if you put in the work, you could become a philosopher king with this. And I went through my classes and I went through life. I got married. I stopped college. I got divorced. I had a couple kids. I went back to college. I started working on this again. I had a couple more kids. I started doing MMA fighting. I went back to college, did this. And I started arguing with friends about what I was believing and stuff. And I went and put together this whole philosophy. Now, if you're a mathematician, you know what it takes because you know what Aristotle and Plato and all of them went through. You know what a philosophy takes to. And I told you I had this, yet you sit up there and you discredited me for no reason at all. And I ask you right now, Hercules, will you tell me that you was wrong about everything that you said? Because I just proved to you and you just conceded a while ago. And I don't want you to say it like that. I just want you to say, hey man, I'm sorry I didn't know what that I misconstrued you. And I want to look more into your philosophy, even if I don't agree with you, because it is an actual solid philosophy with an argument that you formed the way philosophers do. Could you tell me that? Or would you bring me an argument and refute any of the arguments that I put forward with my premises, and let's put it to the test of your philosophy? I showed you what Bayesian said about all the other philosophies put up to mine. Now you said Bayesian wasn't cool because I can make it fit it. Well, you bring your African science and put it up, and I'll make you. Or you apologize, at least tell me right now that, hey, man, you put in the time to put this out there, and I apologize for what I said about you trying to belittle you, whether I believe you or not. If you don't want your kids reading it, don't let your kids read it. Tell them to stay away from it. This is for critical thinkers. It's going to be in colleges. It's a philosophy. Don't be upset because I came up with it and you didn't, and try to belittle me. That's absurd. And you tell that lady that was with you, Miss Napah.
Sorry about that. I'm muted up. Let's I don't want it to get too repetitive and
But yeah, that's it. Y'all want to watch any more of it?
You was about to make him tap. I think he
you already
apologized,
said
didn't he?
what happened.
I thought he already did.
Can you mute up and let King Herc respond to you and your challenge?
So, no, I won't say that. I won't apologize because I think you're not hearing what I was saying. All right, just because you have a philosophy, first of all, just because you got a philosophy, don't mean it can't be challenged, man. You got a philosophy, so okay, you got a philosophy. It don't mean that you can't challenge it. It can be, it's not wrong. All right, and nobody likes to have their own information, challenged and told it's wrong. I know how it feels, but you didn't hear what I was saying. What I said was that by you choosing to use that formula, it is allowing you to like pat yourself on the back. You bigging up yourself, you know what I'm saying? You hyping yourself up because the data that's fed into that formula is always going to come out above 90%. Always. And so you patting yourself on the back. That's what I was saying. So anything you put in there, you're going to get over a 90% result. And it's going to be like, yo, I'm right. My point is right. Yo, it's like earlier when you played the video when she was going through the statistics of rating which idea philosophy was higher, which one was better. Who came out on top every time? Yours. But where did that? A person would ask, where are those numbers coming from? Where's that data coming from? From herself, as she said.
Pause it real quick.
I chose to give this, 8.5 points.
Because either way, he's still mad that your stuff is coming out with higher numbers than every other religion, regardless. Because everybody puts their stuff through this. So if everybody gets a score, like okay, and all the scores end up with 90 or whatever, what made yours higher than Christianity and all the other things? That's what he should really be asking instead of just bashing the theorem that philosophers use. But then only trying to act like you don't know what you're talking about. And then all of that is just disingenuous cap anyway, because that's not really what you're asking for an apology for it. They said that they're scared, you're dangerous, keep the kids away. Like what?
Yeah.
That's what we talking about. Like, bro, stop with the cap. You didn't even bring up no. Now he's trying to act like it was. All we did was talk about the equation. No, you didn't. Nobody ever shared no sources until they came over here. They had to get all the way over here to start bringing up a source and what was really going on. That's not what they did over there.
Yeah,
But go ahead
man.
though, my bad. Like I just was
But,
like,
but
man,
no,
what the heck? I'm
it's true because
watching
I
it
want.
back. I'm like, man, the disingenuous cap on these brothers, man.
Well, that's what I'm
I
saying.
don't see through that.
And this is the thing right here, A1. He got a belief that he believed. He can put his belief in there and he can ask the questions. But if he put it up against my philosophy, even with him forming the questions, he won't get 90% not up against quantum onlyism. See, when I understood that you form a philosophy to be valid and sound, and you make it where, like, I put, I know for a fact that my information is more intelligible than anybody's in the world.
Yep. So
You can
whether
put
it's 90% or higher, can he beat your score?
he can't. He can put his up there. He can ask it the questions, and it's gonna weigh it up against quantum onlyism. And that's the thing about mine. When I formed my philosophy, the questions that they ask, it it will never get outside of time and nature. That's why I argue from intelligibility. If you want an intelligible answer, you have to have time and nature. Because if when you try to take it out and say that something is outside of time or it don't need time and all of that stuff, and people don't, oh, well, what about protons? Protons, they don't experience time. They don't even move. Motherfucker, do light travel from the sun? It take 8 minutes for that, and you trying to tell me that they don't move, and it just be logical and simple things like this that people don't put in, and the reason they don't is because they never had their own idea in the first place. The idea that they have is somebody else's. They never started and said, "I'm just to see if I can reduce this to something viable." No, it's I'm gonna believe this, and anything else you just can't understand it. That's God's way. You can't understand. Nah, it's not gonna work.
That's deep right there. That's powerful right there. I think that you hit the nail right on the damn head. What you think about that, Cosmo? That's what you see, a little bit of what you see going on right here. That's wild, man. Crazy work. From the
Yeah. It's what I see a lot of. A lot of people just arguing instead of just sitting and listening to what he's saying and then formulating, rebuttal that is, you know, thought provoking and can maybe push something forward. You dig what I'm saying? He wants to argue something that he doesn't actually know about. The one thing I wouldn't like, just knowing what I know about Bayes' theorem and how it's used. You dig what I'm talking about, especially in science, right? It's through this theorem, right? For instance, like it's through this theorem, like Bayes' theorem, where you get the whole idea that free will is an illusion, right? And that's why they don't really focus on like free will, like the condition of the choice. You know what I mean? They kind of focus on just like I don't know, like the ability to do a thing.
Why you have the
Or
choice in the
like, or
first
more
place.
like I would say, instead of more like the ability or like the intent. Maybe that's the better word. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to. I don't know your theory. You know what I mean? And I don't even argue theories. It'll weigh it'll weigh its own self out.
Mm-hmm.
You dig what I'm talking about? If it's true, it'll stand, and if not, you dig what I'm talking about, it won't. You dig what
Right.
I'm talking about? But
that's fact.
as in like Bayesian theory to science, that's like the way that they rationalize that anything happens. So I wouldn't necessarily just knowing what I know, ever debate the fact, especially scientifically, that the Bayes theorem couldn't be applied to like choice or will. Shit, like they use it in damn near everything. That's the reason you got like stuff like economics. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I think what we seeing is a lack of actual knowledge, and the brothers just arguing from a point of ignorance. You know what I mean? Just trying to be uh uh what's the word where you contrary. You dig what I'm
Just
saying?
arguing for the sake of
Sake of
arguing.
arguing.
Mm-hmm.
You dig what I'm saying? You dig what I'm saying? I see a
Mhm.
lot of that disingenuousness. You dig what I'm talking about? A lot of people. I had to deal with it last night. I'm starting to learn to deal with it better. Shout out to my brother Daryl Cosma. He told me, Cal, you gotta let them talk.
They dig a
Even
deeper
if
hole for
even if
themselves.
even if it is even if it is that you want to say something, you gotta let them talk. For the simple fact is, they put their own noose in the they neck in the noose. You dig what I'm talking about? Whether it
Mhm.
is that you dig what I'm talking about, they accept what you saying, don't have no bearing on the matter. But when they ask for something and you show it, and then you go on to show some more of it, a whole different type of version of it,
Yeah.
and then different types of objective reasonings and ways to show that a thing actually is. You dig what I'm saying? And like, I don't know, man. Like, I just wouldn't argue that. You dig what I'm saying? I wouldn't ever argue like, cause like Bayesian theorem ain't like necessarily right or trying to be right.
Right.
It's
Right.
like uh
Say it, a
how do I
tool.
say it?
It's
Like
like
a
a weight. It's
probability,
like a
maybe.
scale that you weigh your ideal on. It's a scale. And that's what I be trying
Or
to tell people. I'm
yeah,
like you.
or like I think a better word would be a probability
It
that
is. It's a
anything will
if
happen after the choice is made.
exactly. And that's why I say and look, Cosmo, and that's why I say like I understand what you're saying when you're saying like it ain't like really nothing like people see it's just that they don't have the information about what's going on, and so that's why I put my information in a book so people can actually understand it, because if you don't understand that what's going on, people will always be able to use that. You don't even know that you updating from second to second because somebody else told you something that you don't agree with, but they done already just drilled it in you. And like you said, it sounds good. So now, like Herc said in the video, he said, when you have something and then something refutes that and it makes sense, like you don't like that. All your years you've been worshiping. I didn't like it when I was a Christian, worshiping Christianity all them years, and then found out that it just didn't make logical sense at all. You think I was happy? No. But if that is what it is. And so if I start seeing this and I'm understanding it, I'm gonna put it in a book. And I say this all the time. And if you go back to my first videos when I first started fucking with the Coliseum, I tell people anything that I tell you is gonna be stuff that you already know. When you finally sit down and figure it out, you're gonna be like, I already know that. Of course, I know it. I don't think that anything that I tell people is something that they don't know. I believe everybody see this. They just want to be either, like you said, contrary, or they're so in tuned with the belief that somebody else instilled on them that they don't need to.
But
And-
hold on, just as a little pushback
yeah, yeah, yeah.
in that theory, right? Okay, so let me ask it this way, because I don't want to assume nothing. Do you know who Friston is?
Friston,
Carl Friston.
who is he?
He wrote he the creator of the free energy principle, and he You might want to check him out.
Is it Friendsen? Freissesen?
Karl Carl Friston. FRISTON.
Oh,
Friston.
Okay. No, I ain't
Check
never heard
him
that.
out, dog. You might like him. He's called the free energy principle. And this is why I'll be listening. You did what I'm talking about. I don't I try not to argue with people, but I know a lot about a little bit.
Right.
And I know a little bit about a lot.
Right.
So he used what they call it, goddamn Bayesian logic, right? So-called Bayesian logic, to argue that free will is just an illusion, right? Right. But he also argues that that the brain is a closed mathematical system. Do you believe in that?
I haven't done any research or anything, right? As far as I've been studying, that ain't never been something that has been interesting to what I've been trying to find out. Now, personally, do I believe that the brain is a
closed mathematical system?
I would have to, I have to do more research so I can know exactly what he means when he say a closed mathematical system. Because I just believe, if I put it in the simplest terms, to me, the brain is hardware to the totality of my existence.
So you would agree that the brain and the mind are two different things?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, okay. All right. So I think this is where the problem, where a lot of them come in with this Bayesian absolutionist theories. You dig what I'm talking about? Because they say one of these things that they also say, and because there are theories that's like this, it's not actually new. You know what I mean? It's other people who then came with stuff very, very similar, right?
Yeah, that's what I found
You
out
know,
after
it's got
go
a
ahead,
little
my bad.
tweak on it. It's got your own personal little sauce and paprika on it.
Well, this
But
the thing, Cosmo, I don't mean to interrupt, but I'm gonna just say this right here. The thing is, I didn't know about them people or their beliefs until after I formed my own shit. That's what made me so happy about my shit. The way I came up with my conclusions and they match a whole bunch of smart people shit that was before me. And in fact, don't just match it. It goes beyond it and tells a little bit better where they missed it. Like, I didn't miss with this shit. Like, nowhere, no. And I agree with you. Like, you see pinches of everybody's shit. I didn't do that on purpose. That was because I was actually trying to find the answer. And when I came to answers that, and then when you look at theirs compared to mine, yeah, you see that. But then, like I said, before I started even presenting it to everybody, I went over about 258 different isms in existence, and I ran them through one-on-one Bayesian analysis to see if none of them stands under mine. They all stop short. They stop short because they don't give existence. They don't map it out. They don't map their argument like I've formed mine, and I would just leave it at that. Occam's razor, I'm killing them.
where you actually do ally with the work that's, you know what I mean, that's already been done. You dig what I'm talking about? And I think it's where y'all fail at too with this theory. Now I'm just saying it's a knock on it. I'm not gonna say that it ain't whatever. You see what I'm saying?
Oh
I'm
yeah,
just
yeah, yeah. No, this is
knock on it
look.
because
Mhm.
because it's an assumption that like every single choice, right, is constrained by your prior knowledge or past memories or DNA or even up to date conditioning or new knowledge being put in. It's just it's saying that every single choice is strictly constrained by that. But then you would have to explain things like martyrdom. You would have to explain things like willing to lay down your life for your children. You dig what I'm saying? Because that would override even the natural fight or flight or you know, or even the ability or want for a parent to the breeding stock in the wild, right? Even though it will be upset about the death of a child before it lost its life. You dig what I'm talking about? It would tend to fend for itself. So it would even it overrides even those things that would be even locked in your DNA, right? And that's where I think uh, free will is going to be the great hill you're gonna have to climb. You dig what I'm talking about? Because and it go back to the difference of will and free will. You dig what I'm talking about? Cause how do I put it? The will is like the intent, but the free will is like the condition of that, like of that choice. You see what I'm saying? So um I think that's gonna be the thing that's gonna be your greatest hump, free will, like the autonomy or freedom of that choice of the will, right? It's like a condition of the will. So I think that's gonna uh, be a problem. You dig what I'm talking about? Because what about when you choose, like see with Bayesian, it 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 can go up and down, but it measures like it labels you. It allows you to like gauge or the outcome on a specific intention, right? But it generally takes the person's personal subjective understanding into the theorem. You dig what I'm talking about? I think free will just it not just, but it ensures, right, that the intention is not premeditated or forced. Because um, you know, uh for instance, uh somebody breaks that's a crazy hypothetical. Somebody break in the crib and they just coming to kill your kids, and you jump in front of the kids and take all the bullets, right? Uh, while you could choose to go and get your gun, you dig what I'm talking about, or you could choose to do anything. You dig what I'm talking about? The I think free will determines even in the split second that it's not predetermined or it's forced. So, even the conditions would be a challenge to get over, because even in a dire strait, you can choose to do one or two or three or four or five or six different things. I'm just saying I don't think that it's just a droned in response, right? Uh,
Yeah. I don't.
you know,
Yeah.
I,
I feel you, and that's why I say, like, I know if I give you my books, you'll read them because you read Owaspy, didn't you? So I think if I give you my books, Cosmon, I think you're a person who will actually read them, and you'll see. Bayesian. When you talking about Bayesian, And I don't know who, like you said, you talking about other people's views as well as mine. Bayesian doesn't hold that much weight in my in my worldview. I use Bayesian as a tool, just as my philosophy is a tool to have a honest analysis of every other worldview. See, this is what people don't understand about quantum onlyism. The questions that I ask about other religions, I ask them about my religion first. And so when you talk about Bayesian and will and free will and things, those are other things that
Philosophy, not religion.
he has a religion. Um, Stay out of my conversation when I'm no, I'm just fucking with
Who
you.
got who you talking about though? Because I ain't got. If you was talking about me, I ain't got no religion.
Oh, yeah. You was right, A1. Keep religion out of this. Philosophy.
Yeah.
My philosophy, my philosophy doesn't we understand the vector to be is different than will and free will and unfree will. We understand there are constraints within existence. If there are constraints within existence, then there are constraints within existence, just as you said, the conditions.
Like what?
And
Like give me a constraint so I can rock with you, so I can wrap my mind around it.
bet the natural ability for a human to fly without technological crutches.
Uh-huh.
Me actually being able to read Cosmon's mind like reading somebody's mind, not just accidentally. And I ain't gonna say accidentally because if you can kind of have an idea what somebody is thinking, it's because you have a knowledge about how they think. So we understand about constraints and and we understand about formation. This takes away intention, and we understand that intention is only in this form of life. Because if I try to give intention to anything, like existence, and say that existence is a creator instead of saying that existence is a morphogenic process, an ongoing morphogenic process, then I would have to start answering those questions. And that's where it becomes incoherent because then we'll sit here rambling all day about who making their choices. When we know everybody making their own choices, nothing is constraining them from making the choice they're making except for the consequences that they bear when they make that choice.
Okay, I get that, but I think that's a misview of creation, what you call nature. I'll be listening, right? Um, I think you assume, or maybe I'm assuming that what I heard was that you think creation is not constantly still creating right now. You dig what I'm talking about? I don't think it ever ceased. You dig what I'm talking about? And the only constraints I see about anything in reality is the three-dimensional reality of itself, because it gives a false dichotomy, because there's parts of this physical realm that are seen and unseen, and yet both are altogether real and objective, even if you can't see them.
That's until
So,
you understand. That's only until you understand existence. Now, like you said, creation can't be an ongoing thing because it says God rested. Now,
well, that's
like I said, there's
hold on.
now listen,
Well, then
hold
that
on. I know
debunks
what you're
the
gonna say. I know
because
what you're
that
gonna say. You're
debunks the
gonna say
whole
that.
thing. If he rested at any time, then for a second he was not the creator, and that proves that's a falsity, because we
Okay.
see all things are in motion and progressing through time, from a time of creation to a time of dissolution.
So
Everything.
we agree that that ideal of a creator ain't viable, right? We agree
What,
on that.
that it could stop?
No, that when it says the creator rested, if they have a story that they say that creator rested and from doing what they doing, and you said that that debunks it, then I debunk that type of creator idea because there's so many different people who have that idea and so and then I
Well,
can
I
see
mean,
that,
you gotta
and
give them a little, leeway though, Oli. Gotta give them a little leeway.
I
They
can't
was
give them no.
you got to why? Because they was given this world. They ain't make it. You did what I'm talking about. We was given Islam and Christianity and
Oh well,
AME and all this stuff and
gotcha.
these different understandings. And then, but where I do agree with you is, well, that ain't where you gotta just that because that's where you started. That ain't where you gotta end up at.
Right.
You dig what I'm talking about? I do agree with you on that. One thing that I thought was a little confusing was that in your breakdown, you gave theories on theorems and understandings on metaphysics, determinism, moral accountability. You
Mhm.
you did what I'm talking about, but
Uh-huh.
those things deal more with free will and not actually will. You did what I'm saying? So I was that confused me a little bit too, because I am into philosophy too. You know what I mean? And and that's like a focus in philosophy, like the cognitive function and the human philosophy versus metaphysics, determinism, and moral accountability. That's
Right.
kind of like the difference between will and free will, but you was arguing the side of free will, but saying it's will.
Well, yeah, because I guess because in my view I can't even imagine the things that we don't. I can't even imagine an unfree will. Like what is unfree will? Like I can imagine jail. I can imagine when my mama told me to go put my face in the corner and like you bet not move. Like I can understand
Did he
what an
just drop off?
unfree. No, I'm here. Can you hear me?
You went out for a second. Say it again, bro.
My bad. Uh, I said I just can't. When I was looking for, because like I told you, I had a different question that made me form my thing. When I was looking for, are people doing what they're doing because of they want to, or is it because some type of supernatural entity jumps in them? This is where I understood once I was able to get rid of that and see that accountability and responsibility within existence is where the morality and things come from. Then I understood that we have a vector to be. We don't have a will. We have a want to be. And when you look in
I want to be what?
to be,
Be what? I'm
to
with you.
be, to be,
But we are being soon as we're born. That's why
correct.
they
And
call
you
us human beings.
correct. And you have nothing else that you want in the bottom of your existence but that vector. The vector to be, just as existence has always been, you have that vector. You don't have a will like a creator who has a will and intends something. Your vector to be is what makes us have our vector to be, to exist, is what gives us what you call a will to make choices, to make
I think
ourselves to make ourselves to make ourselves comfortable. This vector to be, my vector to be, is the same vector that everybody has. Now, will I use my vector the same way Cosmine used mine? His? No.
when you
How do
say
I know?
vector, what do you mean when you say vector? Because I got a different understanding of what vector means. So how you using it in the sentence?
I use the vector to be as uh when you look in uh certain different mathematics,
Mm-hmm.
different mathematics, they have things called vectors. When you be
Mm-hmm.
seeing when you see those maps, have you ever seen a graph You know the graphs that go up and down. Have
Yeah,
you ever seen?
I'm aware of what a vector is. I was just trying to
Oh,
figure out how you was using the word.
okay.
Like, are you using
That
it like a
that same no
position,
that
like
same
a
exact
like
that
like
same
like mathematics uses it?
that same exact way. Now,
Okay.
like when you said when a lot of people say that oh well, time is linear. No, we view time linear because that's our vector in being, because we know our lives in this form comes to an end. And that's what I'm talking about, the vector to be. As long as I know that my vector is forward, linearly to be, not that time is going forward. This is a perception that we're using right now to distinguish events and different occurrences within existence.
I get what you're saying, but
Okay.
in objective reality, time is cyclical.
Yeah,
And
definitely.
the proof of that is that it's measured in arcs,
I agree with you. I
right?
definitely
But
agree.
I wanted to read something to you, right? Because you was hinting on something about responsibility,
Hmm.
right? But I think it's the opposite of what you're saying. I think responsibility comes from freedom, and that you can choose, but it also comes with what you choose, right? Dig this,
I
right?
never agree. I
Di-
never disagree with that.
Yeah,
Ever.
I didn't think you would. This is
Okay.
why. This is why I wanted to read this to you, because this is right on the very cover of O.W.L. I can't make it up. Watch this. It says right on the cover, you have a corporeal body and a spiritual body. Hear me, and I will open your understanding. I come to free not only the corporeal man or the physical man, but the spiritual man. Yet with your freedom, you also attain to responsibility, so that sooner or later, right? Here's your time,
Hmm.
your fidelity to your creator and to your fellow man in righteousness. Huh? Here go these choices, these free, this free will, because you can have the will, you can have fidelity to your
Hmm.
fellow man evilly too. You can
Hmm.
choose to do unrighteousness, hate.
Right.
And you dig
Right.
what I'm talking about? You got that will, you got that free will, and you can master that too.
Right.
But
Right.
guess what? With that freedom come responsibility. That the fidelity to your creator and to your fellow man in righteousness, love, and good works shall become the most sacred study of your life.
Hmm.
Your God does not come in this era as a dictator, but as your elder. Listen, it didn't say, it says, but as your elder brother, not father. God is the brother. That's homeboy. That's what grandma and them turn into after they die. Your God does not come in this era as a dictator, but as your elder brother with ample experience.
Hmm.
Nor, listen, nor do I command you, saying, you shall believe this or such and such, because I, your God, have said it or revealed it in this book. Hmm? It says, but nevertheless, through a waspy, light of the Creator is revealed to man, and man is to judge himself.
Correct. Now,
Hmm?
is that it? Is that it?
It just says, and hold on, this the part they don't want to hear right here. You got to judge yourself, but here go the kicker. And labor to save himself, so that by this he may have honor and glory. For the will of the Creator is not for man to be forever led. That kind of throw a monkey wrench in it right there. The whole point is for you to never be led or to forever be
Never.
led.
Never.
That's just like, being born, having parents, them raising you up a certain way, and then at a certain time you go on and You dig what I'm talking about? You go by that programming or what you had in your prior understanding what Oli talking about. But for man to ultimately have the light of practicing good works organically from infancy up, that's what O.W.L is here to bring about. You dig what I'm talking about? So
Right.
it just hit so well with
Yeah,
what
it
you
do.
were saying.
Cause it just gave me what I needed to bring you over to quantum onlyism. What what that dude right there was telling you was exactly what I'm saying. Now, in that
Well,
era, hold on, let me finish, Cosmo.
go ahead,
Now,
bro.
in that era that he brought that to you, he was telling you that he changed it from an era when it was God and they had a type of misunderstanding. So he brought you something for that era. Now we in a new era. He was telling you, you have the responsibility to find and hear something that makes more sense and understand that it's existence that we were actually looking for. He was pushing on this. He pushed real big on the same thing I pushed for, yet he still called it the creator. And I think that's where you hooked up on that word creator because you wanted to be, but there isn't no creator. It's formation. Existence is the highest power and it's a morphogen. Listen, this is what Mr. Owaspy was trying to tell you, that I was going to be here to give you the rest of it, because in that era, he looked at it as a brother. In this era, I look at it as a brother and a sister called Father Time and Mother Nature. Your brother and your sister can also be a mother and a father. And listen, Cosmon, I'm going to send you my books. And I want you to give them to everybody who got Cosmon in their name. And then y'all come talk to me after y'all read the books. Don't say nothing else to
I
me
mean,
until y'all
I'm not.
read the books.
I'll read. I'll give everything a read. I don't turn down nothing but my collar. But, bruh, you dig what I'm talking about? But, bro, if you really want some clarity, I hear what you saying. But you gonna be gang in a minute.
Well,
That's what's
listen.
gonna happen.
Well, that's what we need to
Because
do. I
what's
need to.
happening is because what you heard God, what you didn't hear
I heard
was
creator. I heard creator. I heard you say
right.
creator. I
But
never heard you say God.
who told you? Who told you? Who was
Who
telling
told
you that?
who told me what?
That about the creator. Remember who's talking.
You, that was you. You the one. You
No,
while we talking
no,
about Owaski.
no, God was telling you that even he praises the creator.
Oh,
God,
that's that. But well,
God
that's
said,
Owaski. Well, that's
I'm not no
it,
dictator. I ain't coming like them niggas in the Bible. I ain't telling you thou shalt do this or he says actually in Owaspy, I'm not a fixer up of tattered rags.
right. That's what
I'm
he
not here to
understood.
take y'all religion from you. And it also says, it's not a sin to try to be believing in any angel or any God, as long as you try to live up to the highest ideal
Correct.
of it. You dig what I'm
Correct.
talking about? It's not necessarily bad. You dig what I'm saying? But what it just said is that, first of all, he's totally opposite of what the biblical narrative says, and
Mm-hmm.
his position is less. God ain't the creator. God praises the creator, just like you do, or I do.
Mm-hmm.
Right? He can't see the creator neither. God can't. He ain't no closer to him with his ample experience than you are with your limited experience.
Yeah.
That's the news he bringing. You
See,
dig what I'm talking about? And that the time. Listen, it says, watch this. I want to bring it up because I want to. Because it say the time of believing and preaching is over with. Right? Watch this.
a stick.
It says, watch
A
this.
stick.
It is well. Remember, I just said this. Watch this. It's crazy that I just
A
said it.
blunt
Watch
stick.
this. It is well that you be believing towards men and
Oh,
angels, but
true.
it is, watch this.
You ain't gotta give me no
It's
$5, bro.
it's cool or it's well that you be believing towards men and angels, but it is better to develop yourself. Right? It says, you have desired to know the mysteries of my unseen worlds and the past histories of the earth. Behold, I will give you a new sense. Everybody been talking about this new sixth sense and wop, wop, wop. What did they tell you the sixth sense was? Huh? Even in every movie, they tell you the sixth sense is clairvoyance, clairaudience, the ability to hear and see spirits. O.W.L was telling you this in 1881. Spiritualist movement, what happened? People start hearing, seeing, and dealing with spirits. Right? This ain't even new, right? He said, behold, I will give you a new sense, which will fulfill your soul's desires, and with it you shall read the books in the libraries of heavens. It said, in the past, have I not said, all things shall be revealed. Do not think that a loud speaking messenger will come, for man would not believe. But here we go. Here we go. But I quicken the righteous with my own hand, and they will comprehend without belief.
Yeah, that
Huh?
was. Yeah, that was. Listen, man. If you don't know by now, Cosmo, I believe me, I respect you. And when I'm talking, just understand that I'm just talking from my view.
Mm-hmm.
If people don't understand that, if new, what's his name, Newthorn,
Newborough.
Newborough, if Mr. Newborough would have never said put any magical aspect to it and said his hands just went and started typing this, and he doesn't know what it was typing. If he would have just said, you know what, I've looked at existence and I'm gonna make me a claim now.
Yeah,
And put it
but
in and put hold on, let me finish, man. Let me finish. See, this is the problem that everybody had in the past. They were doing the same thing I did, but at some point they didn't have the technology to understand exactly what they was trying to say, or they was trying to use it for a power structure, and that's why they would say that they are representing God. No, I got this. I don't even know how it got there. I just sit down at the computer every day. Stop lying, Mr. Newborough. You know you had thoughts about the Bible and stuff, and you didn't like how it was going. You seen some things wasn't right, and you went and put it together yourself. What you shouldn't have did was said it was something supernatural that made you do it, and you could have explained it right, and then he would have been in the same step I'm in. See, what I understand that Mr. Newborough understood this. Just like anybody else who comes and say that they're sent with a special message, you're not. What you
I think
have
you got a
is the.
misunderstanding.
Let me finish,
Go
and
ahead.
then I'm almost. I promise you. I
Yeah.
see a nice soft place to land, and I'm gonna land over there. I ain't taking nothing from Mr. Newborough because I know he did the same thing I did. I'm just telling you what y'all got to do is y'all say, I'm gonna take this information that he gave me because he took information somebody gave him and he just changed it a little bit and he gave the creator a new form like he told you. I'm giving you the final form of existence. The target of a creator is the wrong thing to look for if you want answers, because you have to always start asking questions about intention. When we actually see intention only in the lives of man, existence has a vector to be. That's what we see. A self-sustaining system. We don't need a fucking creator. It causes too many problems.
Uh, I mean, brother, I can't
Formation is
argue
what we
yo.
see.
I can't.
Formation is what we see through two things most of the time. When we talking about our existence, I'm talking about a mother and a father.
But bro, I can't
Existence.
argue your opinion about
I'm not. This is
about the
this
book. You dig
this
what I'm talking about? And
this.
then I think you got a misunderstanding of the information in a WASP and
Got to.
JBN. It says he didn't know any of this. And
I'm sure.
he also says, hold on, he admits also, right? And this throws it in the face that if this had actually, come from him. You dig what I'm talking about? He nobody could have known this information. One, two.
Why the papers didn't just create by themselves? Why do it always have to be a human do something when it comes to a creator God?
All books are written by men.
Because God is
But
only.
hold on, I want to
bad,
show
I'm
you that O.W.L is a primary for the information, and it wasn't compiled from other information that other men knew, right? And I'll just pull up Max Muller's quotes, right? Max Muller, who is I'll share my screen real quick. Max Muller, the Orientalist, and you know, one of the great theologians and philologists. You dig what I'm talking about? An or Orientalist. He's not really a theologist, but you know, he said after he read O.W.L, he gave a quote about it. You dig what I'm talking about? And if my screen is showing real quick, if you could share my screen real quick, I'll share what Max Muller had to say about it. First of all, he doesn't take credit for O.W.L. That's like Michael Jackson not taking credit for Thriller.
That's a different name. You said who? Max who?
Muller. Max Muller.
Oh, I wait. Who is James Neuro?
Who?
Who is James Newborough?
Newborough?
John
Newborough?
John Newborough.
Yeah, John Newborough is the guy who he got it printed. He printed O.W.L, right? And he's the guy that says it was automatically written through his hands, which I mean, automatically writing. You dig what I'm talking about? Is a common spiritual thing. You dig what I'm talking about? You know what I mean? It's not hard, but this is the restored record regarding the quotes, right, attributed to the famous 19th century philologist and Orientalist Max Muller regarding O.W.L is detailed below, right? This is what he says. The core quote attributed to Max Muller. In faithist literature and historical essays concerning O.W.L, Max Muller is frequently quoted as evaluating the sheer scale, linguistic depth, and impossible origin of the book's contents, right? The quote attributed to him says, and this is what Max Muller, a person who actually read O.W.L when it was during that time, you dig what I'm talking about? He says, there existed no known sources from which the information given could have been obtained. So when they say that, you know, oh, he knew this and he made it up and he got it from some old Vedic, but you know, he never went to none of them places. He ain't studied none of that. He was a dentist. He was a white boy from Ohio. You did what I'm talking about?
I'm a nigga from Oklahoma.
I'm
a nigga from Oklahoma, and I come up with the same assumptions and make an even better.
That just means you hitting on truth, sir. That don't mean that
without any studies or anything. What it means.
Yeah, but that means that he could have did it too.
That's what I'm telling you. But
this is what I'm saying. Listen, but this is what I'm saying. But the difference comes in the level of information. I get your theory. I get your theory, but hold on. I get your theory, but
my books make his book look sick.
Okay, I mean, I get it. I mean, it sound cute. You dig what I'm saying? It's cute just to say it, but you can't prove it. And then it's hold on. For instance, right? You haven't figured out the Newton's theory on dynamics. Remember, you dig what I'm talking about? The second one, second law is that object in motion tends to stay in motion until acted upon by outside forces. And an object not in motion tends to stay not in motion till acted upon by outside motions. My thing is, what? right? With your theory, creates the initial motion to create.
Nothing creates. I told you there's no creation. That's your problem. You keep on looking at creation, and I know that nothing is created. Everything is formed.
Well, if nothing is created, then humans aren't created.
Correct. We form.
Okay. But there's no, okay. I mean, that's a semantic difference. You
Not
did
a
what I'm talking about.
semantic difference. It sounds like a semantic
no,
difference until you use it logically. You have to use this logically within my argument. Let me show you.
Yeah, I mean, hold on. I get what you're saying. Hold on, but let's look what Max Mueller is saying, because it debunks what you're saying. There existed no known sources from which the information could have been obtained. Right?
It's the same thing with me.
And listen what he said. No, you have everything in a supercomputer in your pocket. You checked everything. You're wrong. That's wrong.
What you mean I checked everything?
You checked everything. You put it in AI and ran it by Bayesian theory. You didn't create none of that.
What the fuck you mean I didn't create it? What was I running by? What was I running with the Bayesian theorem?
Right. You learned it from another man.
What the fuck is you talking about? I learned it from another man.
You did.
What you mean I learned it from another man?
You learned it from Bayes, right?
I learned how to. No, I didn't learn shit from Bayes.
Yeah, well, he had to put the theorem down for you to use it. You didn't come up with your own.
Yes, I did. That's what I'm telling you.
No, you didn't.
How come?
The Bayes theorem existed before you even lived.
What did I? No, you ain't understanding what I'm telling you. Just like you saying that man sit down at a typewriter and type.
I didn't say that. He said that.
Listen. I'm telling you, this is what happened. I had a question about, do people make choices themselves or not? And I went about orderly fashion in proving that the idea of a supernatural thing such as the devil hold on, let me finish. The idea of a supernatural devil does not exist. Once I seen that doesn't exist, and I said, okay, if that isn't plausible, and God is supposed to have created that, and then I go and I understand that idea of a creator God is incoherent. So I argue from intelligibility. Now, once I start looking for intelligible answers, instead of saying, oh, I didn't know what I was doing, God did this, I put it together. And then to see if my view was correct and if it matched any other people's views or behavior. No, I didn't run it through an AI. They have what they call Bayesian reasoning. And I
you ran it through AI.
Hey, do you think Thomas Bayes is an 18th century philosopher, nigga?
Exactly.
He didn't have no fucking AI when they was running this.
And
what the fuck is you talking about?
And you use this simple theory, the PBA, APB, all that to the outcome that he had written then, that existed before you. That's my whole point.
What do that got to do with AI?
Listen. What you don't understand is the difference. You're using stuff that comes from known.
No.
Listen, brother, just hold on real second. You're using stuff from known sources, right?
He did
information that existed before you. O.W.L was obtained from no sources.
How did he know what created?
There was no known sources
was?
For this information.
Well, how did he know what is?
Listen, hold on. Listen, I'm not arguing with you. You ain't got to overtalk me. I ain't arguing. I listened to what you said. But the difference is
you cut me off 3 times.
All right, go ahead, brother. All right,
listen to me.
I don't even really care that much, but
go ahead, fam. Because you arguing this guy's stuff, and I'm telling you what I got.
It's getting contentious. I'm gonna go ahead and end it here.
No, Cosmo,
please, Cosmo, you did what I'm talking about.
Cosmo,
hold on, hit me up.
Don't do me like that, Cosmo.
I'm gonna just jump in the shower.
I need your email so I can send you my
I'm gonna put it in the back chat. And just
I'm gonna read
hit me up. Just hit me up, man. I don't got it in me to argue. A person believes.
I ain't trying to argue, Cosmo.
Right, but you are arguing. So even though you're not trying to
tell me,
you are. So again, you're making the free will choice to argue with me. So there you go.
All right, Cosmo.
Free will is real.
It's the will. It's the vector to be.
I mean, you can call it whatever you want to, but we know you choosing to say that.
We all know that. We all make our own choices.
I mean, I don't get how
those choices are from us. They don't come from anything else but existence. The reason you exist is the reason you have a choice.
Is there anything other than existence? Is there
No,
something outside of existence?
absolutely not.
Well, then that's your point is mute. Then everything is inside existence and
Correct.
can or can't be observed.
Correct. That's
Okay, so
time
that
and
don't mean that
nature.
they're not
That's
real.
time and nature.
Yeah,
The things that you can't see are in your imagination. That's why they call them impossible until they're possible. Impossible is imaginative possibilities. You need to get the books so I can show you what a
well,
waspy
yeah,
dude
well,
missed when he was trying to make y'all believe that there's a creator.
we
I have it. I'm gonna send you the books. I want you to keep Owaspy too, but you need to have these 3 books with you at all times, Cosmon, because I'm
three.
telling you,
Well, I got a whole
this
library. What I'm gonna do with that? You
I'm
dig what I'm
talking
talking
about
about?
you're gonna be
So
able
what
you
I'm
gonna
saying is, listen, bro, I don't pigeonhole myself to nobody, especially no man who more limited than me. I'm not saying that you more limited than me.
yeah, I
I
know you
mean,
was
I
talking about
don't
old
know.
dude. You was
But
talking
I'm
about you
saying
were on there.
you ain't
I know you
higher than me. You ain't got
yeah,
more
no, I never said
knowledge.
I was. I know it. I
You
told you
dig what I'm
everything that
saying? So you don't
I
know
never said
more.
that.
So
I never
what
said
I'm
that.
saying is, but I'm saying that for any man,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
I would never pigeonhole myself to what any nigga is talking about, and he can't objectively create anything of what he's saying.
Yeah, I formed this. I
You
formed
dig what I'm
all of
talking about?
this
I don't think so. I
through
think because it
experience.
relies on, in the end, about the theorem about
No, it doesn't.
which ways
That's
the
no.
choices, the possibility of the choices, and the outcomes are relied on
You
Bayesian
stuck.
logic, which existed before your theorem did. Right.
Did the
So
word
that's the
creator
difference.
did the
That's
word
the
creator did the word creator exist before Owaspy did?
Yes, the
Then
word
shut the fuck up.
creator.
I don't even want to. You can go
Yeah,
ahead
the
and leave now.
word
I see. Yeah, yeah,
creator
yeah, yeah, yeah. We'll
existed
holler at you.
before
We'll holler at you.
Owaspy,
We'll
but
holler.
the information in
Yeah,
Owaspy
yeah.
and how it
Is the
is
same
told,
information
and
about a creator is the
it
same
listen, it
thing that the
doesn't.
other
No, it
would say.
doesn't, brother.
Yes, it does.
No,
The
it doesn't.
Jehovah
You're
is the same word as
arguing that
Jehovah.
from a point of
Them people
ignorance,
back
just like the
then didn't
Hebrews.
have nobody
You saying the
around him.
same thing
He
as
was
the
over there by
Hebrews.
himself. If it would have been people around, they would have been like, that dude is over there typing that stuff. He know what he's
Exactly.
doing. He got a
Exactly.
Bible and
And guess
everything.
what they
What they've
said?
been able to do, it
Guess what
ain't
he
they.
said?
It's one
He said,
person. It's one
guess
person.
what he
I'll go find
said?
somebody
Yeah,
tomorrow. I'm gonna
but you
come
can't
with
write one
somebody.
better.
I got one
Why?
better.
Well,
What you
do
mean?
it.
I have a philosophy already. It's called
But
quantum
it's a
Onlyism.
philosophy, but
I
it's
have
not
2
real,
books. It
and it's
is real.
debunked
It's the
by
same as that.
objective
Nothing is.
reality and free
It
will
doesn't
and
have
will
anything.
itself.
That doesn't have anything to do with my
It
philosophy.
does.
Because I don't look at creation. You're trying to make my philosophy into something that it's not. That's why you have to read
No,
the
you
books where
made
you'll
it
see
into
that you
what it
can't
is.
touch it.
I
No,
can't
yeah,
even
yeah. I made
address
it
your
into what it is.
philosophy if you
You're
don't
right.
put it
I
out
made
there.
it into what it is. I made it
Right?
into
You made
something
it
that
up.
people get so mad
It's
about
only It's
because
only real in your
it
head,
makes
sir.
more sense than anything they ever read. This
I
person
mean,
telling you that
brother, you did what I'm
that they
saying.
walked up to why he didn't
I
just
mean,
make it appear
listen,
on a paper?
I
Why did he
don't
have to
think
use a typewriter?
I think
Listen, man.
listen,
Listen,
from
Cosma.
what
I
I
understand that
understand
you
your
can't
point, and
critically. You
right,
can
and
think
I
critically,
know
but you can
this
only
ain't a
think
dick
critically
swinging
with
contest.
information that they gave
This
you,
ain't a
man.
dick swinging
Listen,
contest. I
man.
don't care, bro.
Well, why you
Who
keep
you
trying to tell
that you
me
think
that I
you
think I'm
is?
smarter than
Just
you and
send the
all of that stuff? I
information.
never don't.
We'll compare it against reality, and if it's
No, we gonna
real,
compare it against
and we'll
Owaspy.
compare it against reality. That's
Owaspy.
what we compare a waspy against, reality. Right? Not nothing else. We compare it against reality, not no theorems. Nigga, the theorem is out in the sky. You can look around you and see it.
Let me show. Anyway,
There's method to this madness. There's a method. There's mathematics behind this behind this madness. And where there's mathematics, there's always a mind. Right? So you can.
So is there mathematics behind Owaspy?
Like
Is
I
there
said,
mathematics behind Owaspy?
look, I gotta go. I'm gonna go, man. Because it's too early to be arguing with a nigga about what he believes. You
I
dig
don't
what I'm
believe
saying?
nothing.
So
This is
just
things I
send it.
know.
Just send it to the Gmail, brother. And I'll read it.
And send me a copy of
You dig what I'm
Owaspy. I'm
talking
gonna send
about?
you my
Man, it's a
email.
free PDF, brother. It's a free PDF. You can go on there right now and just download it.
It can't be.
It's free. And then once you read it, get the 7th era version. It's got the primary colors on the
It's more
front
than
like
one
this.
version. Somebody else doesn't switch this mess. Oh Lord, I'm never gonna get to the answer with this shit. It's just like the rest of these motherfucking things. Is it more than one sect of Owaspy? I
No.
bet you. If I go find another, if I find two different sects of Owaspy, I'm definitely.
Okay, bro. Do whatever you want to. I don't care. You did what I'm talking about. You act like I care if
I'm
you
just
fuck
fucking
with
with you guys,
Owaspy.
man.
I don't care, bro.
I fuck with Owaspy because I
I
fuck.
don't care if you fuck with Owaspy or you fuck with me. I don't care.
Right. I do though.
I don't.
Even though you care now, I know it.
I
I'm
don't.
talking about I do fuck with you.
Yeah, okay, that's cool. But
Yeah, I
you ain't
fuck
gotta
with you,
fuck with
bro.
Owaspy because you fuck with me.
Yeah. No, I don't. I mean,
Yeah, I don't give a fuck,
it's
bro.
interesting. I
I'm
fuck
not
with
trying to. I'm not trying to pump Owaspy to nobody. I don't care if y'all get it. My thing is, I'm sharing the information. If you want it, it's there for you to have it. And you got people that explain it and break it down and make common sense and then show you in the text and then turn around in real time and point at what we say. Right? That's the difference. I'm not trying to get y'all to, I'm not saying I'm holier than thou or this book is better than any book. As a matter of fact, Owaspy itself says it's not immaculate. Right? So I'm gonna just end it with this. The time of preaching and believing is at an end. Man shall know by his own knowledge and practice that which he knows. In this, my light, the creator's light, is being manifested in this day. Right?
Quantum Onlyism
And
101.
because that information is all comprehensive, it is called O.W.L or sky, earth, spirit. What else is there in all creation? Or what you like to call nature. I think nature is how creation functions. It's the observable part. So I got a different understanding, but it is what it is. Just shoot that over, man. Salute to my brother A1, man. Love, light, balance, man. Peace to the creator gang. And peace to all those who standing by the creator, man. Salute to you, Ollie. And I'm gone, man. Y'all boys be cool, man.
Thanks for the discussion, man.
Sorry, I
Sorry
started arguing with you and got you out your character, man. I didn't mean to. I
just
just be getting excited. Next time we'll have a better discussion.
All right. Peace.
Peace. Damn. Hate when I do that, guys. But check this out. What we got right here. This is a book that I wrote. It's book number 2 of my series, Quantum Truth of the Only Divinity, aka Quantum Onlyism. Before Aristotle asked what it means to be, motion and matter were strangers. For 2 millennia, philosophers and theologians built bridges between them, calling one spirit and one in the other substance. And the bridge itself was God, creator. Each bridge cracked beneath its own contradictions because it tried to rest on something outside of existence itself. The circular question, who made existence, has haunted reason for centuries. Not because the question is deep, but because it is misdirected. This book ends that cycle by closing it correctly. The closure is not in theology or atheism, but in recognition. I call this recognition the only. The logical realization that nothing exists outside of existence and that all apparent opposites, time and matter, energy and form, cause and effect, are not separate principles, but two functions of one self-sustaining union. That union is Fatimona. Fati, Father Time, is motion, sequence, and awareness, the field of transformation. Mona, or Mother Nature, is form, law, recognition, the field of manifestation. The entanglement is not mystical. It is the mechanical logic of existence itself, measurable, rational, and self-evident. Time and nature are not tools of creation. They are the mechanics of formation. Humanity has long mistaken the language of symbols for the language of function. When ancient stories spoke of creation from nothing, they were describing the moment when recognition divided the unobservable universe into the observable. The universe was never created, it formed. What we call creation is simply recognition made visible. Superstition begins when observation is replaced by imagination. Imagine, impossibility. Science begins when imagination is tested by observation. Divine mechanics is where both meet, the reunion of logic and wonder. Religion sought purpose without proof. Science sought proof without purpose. Both unknowingly were servants of the only. Where religion called it God and science called it law, both were describing the same thing, the union of time and nature. This book is not a rejection of faith. It is a refinement. It is not the death of science. It is the completion. For both depend upon recognition, and recognition is the only truth that needs no belief. Recognition is the only truth that needs no belief. When I entered into the stillness, what I call the state of simple divinity, I recognized that nothing supernatural was ever required. What we once called spirit was structure unseen. What we once called miracle was simply function misunderstood. Divinity is not a being, but a balance. It's the perfect union of motion and matter, energy and form, the ultimate state of being, and that union has always been. Divine mechanics is not a belief system. It is a framework of recognition. Its purpose is to replace the superstition of external design with the logic of internal formation. It does not demand faith. It demands observation. It shows that what seems random is merely distributed order. That what we call death is only transition of form, and consciousness itself is the universe recognizing its own mechanics. Every theorem, every verse, every diagram in this text serves one end, to reveal that the only way for existence to exist is the way that it already does. This work invites the reader, scientist, philosopher, or seeker to walk beyond dogma into the living geometry of the universe, to replace belief with recognition, to exchange creation, formation, to see time and nature not as subjects of divinity, but as divinity itself. For when the mind quiets and the observations deepen, one truth remains undeniable. Nothing is divine but the union of nature and time. And in that union, everything ever, the act of recognition points back to the only. Tomorrow, I'm going to read the introduction for y'all. You know what I'm saying? That was just a preview of what we got going in quantum Onlyism, my books. That's divine mechanics. People keep on thinking I'm playing until they read the books. You know what I'm saying? But we're gonna start off like this.
O.W.L. Only world logic. O.W.L.
This is from my album. My philosophy got an album to it. I ain't playing with none of that. We recognize that we are. Put that up for y'all.
We slap these haters in their face with this one. Wait, I missed one. 2 times we on time. Every line of treasure you only find in my mind. And you know I work in the mines. I don't charge a dime for you to stay out of mind. Yeah, they fear as soon as they hear it. Smart minds salute it, the weak minds fear it. Like Aristotle, I question coherence through the eyes of a thinker. Truth become appearance. Only answers come from the questions you form with time and nature. Every question transformed. It's the mecca for the minds that was built to explore. Bird droppings on the way, not a game getting stormed. Yeah. O.W.L. on the wall, O.W.L in position. Test every claim, then I check the condition. If it don't hold coherence, it don't earn recognition. That's why debate opponents keep socially distancing. See, they don't really want pressure. They they just want applause. Till somebody asks questions, then the room get paused. I built this from the ground, y'all just copying sauce. Different type of animal, different type of boss. Can it be understood? Can it move without contradiction? Can the mind update when it finally see the friction? Yeah, I mess around and catch a case with this one. Make 'em wanna party in outer space with this one. We slap these haters in their face with this one. Wait, I missed one. 2 times we on time. Every line of treasure you only find in my mind. And you know I work in the mines. I don't charge a dime for you to stay out of mind. The wool removed, it's wolves I see. No fur, no scales, it's feathers on me. I'm more 5T, Fadi Mona, I'm more. Was Christian once, but I'm trapped no more. It's like trying to fly with an angel wing. That's exactly why the jailbirds sing. I flew to the top, left proof on things. Bird crumbs ain't enough when your appetite king. Mental worth, I done filled up the bank. You offer incoherent, so things. No things. Keep your mental brains like a form thoughts well. Still waiting on answers for Yahweh and El. And Satan too, if we telling the story. Why blame a devil for what human choosing poorly? I move with my mind, I don't feel what's unseen. No ghost in the dark, get to hijack me. No copy, no paste, you can't get my style. Heart on my sleeve, still walk with a smile. Judge me by my past, take a look at me now. Ay, I ain't doing this for me, trying to make my mama proud. Quantum Onlyism true, yeah, we bringing it out. While y'all watching me, better watch the crowd. Yeah, I'm from Oklahoma. Know I turn a cracker to a feast, and I also know the ratchet turn an actor to a priest. Cold hard world, but it's colder in the streets. Money on my mind, barely ever get to sleep. Yeah, dreams right there, still feel out of reach. Lights up ahead, I just want a little piece. Still student of the game, though I'm qualified to teach. Learn lessons every day, so I evolve every week. Best philosopher since, never mind, let's chill. I just know the difference between truth and skill. Between fake deep talk and the money bill. Between people that repeat and the ones that reveal. I mess around and catch a case with this one. Make 'em wanna party in outer space with this one. We slap these haters in their face with this one. Wait, I missed one. 2 times we on time. Every line of treasure you only find in my mind. And you know I work in the mines. I don't charge a dime for you to stay out of mind. Philosophy. O.W.L, O.W.L. Know the ledge. Who you talking to? Who said what? Who told who? Who built the frame that you looking through? Who you talking to? Talking timeless while you speaking in sequence too. If it ain't coherent, it collapse on cue. Who you talking to? Who said that? Who told you existence started? Run that back. Every worldview crack where the pressure at. Who you talking to? Who you talking to? Who said what? Who told who? Who built the frame that you're looking through? Who you talking to? Talking timeless while you speaking in sequence too. If it ain't coherent, it collapse on cue. Who you talking to? Who said that? Who told you existence started? Run that back. Every worldview crack where the pressure at. Yeah. Who you talking to? Every line of treasure you only find in the mind, my mind. And you know I work in the mines. I don't charge a dime for you to stay out of mine. 2 times, we on time. Every line got another line, hide behind the line. You hearing bars, I'm hearing structure and design. You hear a punchline, I hear ontology, a line. said reality started? Talking outside existence while existing to argue. Smuggling sequence in your sentence unconsciously. Then call it timeless when I ask what the process be. Who you talking about? Half these worldviews fall when you walk them out. Everybody got answers till you chalk it out. Incoherence disappear when you map it out. I studied Heraclitus flowing rivers in motion. Parmenides froze it, I can see both in the ocean. Can't build a frame, but the frame still folded. Trying to define the world while the mind still holding it. Aristotle looking for causes and categories. Nietzsche killed guys, but couldn't kill reality. Heidegger staring into being and anxiety. I'm just asking what makes existence intelligibly. Who you talking to? Talking time, that's why you speaking in sequence too. If it ain't coherent, it collapse on cue. Who you talking to? Who said what? Who built the worldview that you standing on? Everybody sounding deep to the ladder gone. Then they looking real nervous when the pattern drawn. I slept these haters in they face with this one. Shh, wait, I missed one. 2 times, we on time. Every line that jump, they only find in the mind, my mind. You know I work in the mines, digging through minds while I'm digging through mine. Blue collar, philosopher, coffee cup thinker, still plotting possible worlds while the clock getting thinner. Whole room talking loud, I just watch and consider. Cause the loudest in the room usually know the least in it. Who taught you that? Who said existence got a border where the proof at? Who talking outside reality and still attached? Using logic from existence just to move back. That's incoherent. I ain't even gotta raise my tone. I just let the contradiction sit there on its own. People wanna skip structure just to chase the throne. To the worldview collapse and they standing there alone. They want a war record. I gave them world pressure. Every verse another hidden room in the architecture. Every line another layer underneath the texture. You hear rhythm, I hear systems trying to fit together. And I ain't culturally inappropriate, intellectually inappropriate. I'm coherently inappropriate, yeah. You hate the conclusion, but the structure still hold. That's why the room get quiet when the logic unfolds. Who you talking to? Talking time, that's why you speaking in sequence too. If it ain't coherent, it collapse on cue. Who you talking to? Who said that? Who taught you existence started? Run that back. Every worldview cracked where the pressure who you talking to? O.W.L on a late night broadcast. Hourglass eye, watching timelines cross paths. Earth in the other eye, both sides balance. Nature and time, that's the code in the canvas. No wings, still. Who you talking to?
O.W.L on the track.
The wool
Y'all look
removed.
out for
You
O.W.L's
wolves
first
I
album.
see.
Bird droppings.
No dogs, no
This one of his
snakes.
slow songs they can sing to.
Just feathers on
Bust
me.
down, O.W.L in the building. Only logical explanation for existence. No question.
Start. Yeah. They try to open their third eye with both eyes closed. Can't see the consequences to the things that they chose. Put they self in deeper sleep, claiming that they woke. While I'm watching time and nature moving through the smoke. I fell in love with wisdom. Sophia held my hand, told me comfort ain't real if it destroy another man. So I learned to love existence without controlling all the plans. Try to hold on to forever, still it slipped right through my hands. Tried everything to get it, still slipped through my hands. Then it's both of my kids. Only thing I truly love, my #1 fans. And I still smile even when life get cold. Cause most things grow in the sunlight, but grow the most at night. That's something people don't know. I'm on fire, on a above everything alive because of love. The only time I fell in love, I was standing on the ledge. If I would've knew the ledge, I might've moved different instead. Thought I found forever in somebody else's head, but she just wanted friendship while I was thinking marriage bed. So here I go again, talking about love again, trying to explain existence through the pain again, trying to hold beauty still, but time don't ever stand. That's when Father Time whispers, son, that's just a plan. And Mother Nature touched my shoulder, said nothing blooms forever, but everything returns eventually. That's when I finally understood why heartbreak make us wiser, why loneliness get deeper when your thoughts become advisors. People fear the dark, but the stars only shine there. Flowers drink the sunlight, but roots grow where the night live. That's why I stopped fearing pain and started reading signs there. Every scar another map showing me where life is. Time and nature had a face, I don't think they look old. Probably young forever, with eternal souls. Little kids with galaxies inside their pupils glowing gold, running through the universe, laughing while creation unfolds. Not gods on thrones, not witches casting spells, just the endless interaction that make existence itself. One gate sequence, one gate shape, and together they became every heartbeat, every ocean, every memory, every name. Beauty and the beast, light and dark, love and grief, that's the balance. People call it contradiction, but I call it understanding. Cause I love time, cause time gave me moments. And I love nature, cause nature let me hold them. That's why I cherish every second, even broken ones too. Cause without the hurt and healing, Father Time and Mother Nature dancing endlessly. Forever be Father Time and Mother Nature dancing endlessly. Open both eyes and if mine is see, you get two eyes, but only one vision of reality. Love again. I guess I'll tell you about the topic of existence again. Feathers on me, stars above, everything alive because of love. Mama Fatima, mama, this time I understand it.
That was Amor Fati Amor on Ollie's new album. Look for it. Give y'all a few samples. Next thing we fist to hear is Feather Fly. We feather fly.
Yeah,
No snakes,
feathers on me,
no dogs. Feathers on me.
feathers on me.
No fur, no scale. It's feathers on me.
The wool removed, it's wolves I see. No fur, no scales, it's feathers on me.
I see y'all wolves. The wolves removed.
The wool removed, it's wolves I see. Different pace, out of space, ain't no catching me. The wool removed, it's wolves I see. No fur, no scales, it's feathers on me. Feathers on me, feathers on me. Who you talking about? Whole squad floating when we walking out. Feathers, bro. In my mind is treasures, bro. Homie, that's the name on my mind because we make dough. And we run this thing so they move when we we say so. Click full of soldiers, plus we moving with halo. My nephew got the sauce, this the better than mayo. Why I stay the same, I just build like Legos. Tryna shake the game till it fit, thoughts like Play-Doh. Ice cold smooth cat with a milkshake flow. You say she a bad one, I call her a bimbo. People disrespect and get it poppin' like a pimple. Skinny dude, but my presence wider than a hippo. Why y'all call them challenges, these thoughts are simple. Docked at the game, watch a player operate. Bringing major pressure to these people cooperate. But we not the same, feel like I'm from outer space. Why you in my lane, I'm moving at a different pace. Black out like my dude pace. Stay smooth like my dude chase. Hot but I'm cold, y'all still, y'all been late. Rest of this rap thing, you should probably say sensei. The wool remove this wolves I see. No fur, no scales, it's feathers on me. Feathers on me, feathers on me, feathers on me. The wool remove this wolves I see. Different place, out of space, ain't no catching me. Who said what? Talking like you know the answer, but you started late. Too late. Feather home bounce when the bass collide. Man, I'm a thoroughbred winner and you been a fake. You just a TV, then into a dinner plate. Messing with this top shot, you already knew your fate. Grown folk businesses, so you already knew your place. Feeling paid in full, feeling like I do days. People getting out of line and they're getting body trace. Cause when I make a move, so I never catch a case. Baby, I can make it flood, these other precipitate. Ain't no applications to the squad, we initiate. They just wanna be around, trying hard to imitate. You folks your fancies and I've been in A. Running back, vision, see the whole antenna trade. Talking like you know the answer, but you started late. Who taught you the game? Who you walking with a broken slate? I'm shaking worlds in my mind like it's roller skate. One man doing everything while you overthink. Track a ball tray, still better than your one lane. Break the beat with the bars, but the whole thing. Feathers on me, now the whole club know the name. O.W.L, different type of heart in the game. Yeah, different pace, different mind, different grind, different time. Better fly. The war removed, now I finally see the sign. The war removed, now I finally see the sign. The war removed, this bulls I see. Don't find no scales, it's feathers on me. Feathers on me, feathers on me, feathers on me, feathers on me. The war removed, this bulls I see. Different pace, out of space, ain't no catching me. Better fly, better fly. What you talking about? Different type of animal. Different type of animal. Different type of animal. Now everybody better listen up. For my people in the struggle who never gave a what. Even when life try to press you down, turn your frown to a smile. I make styles just to lift you up. I'm a different type of animal. Way different type of animal. To the succeed, easy to see. I'm a different type of animal. Different type of animal. No fur, no scales, just feathers on me. Different type of animal. Steady hustling, steady grinding. Getting money every time I put my time in. When they ask what I got up under my sleeve, they never gon' believe when I tell them it's all timing. Everybody want a real life attitude. Incoherent, now they mad at you. Some people can't get it, now they laugh at you. Till they see the glow, now they copying the altitude. I never was the type, it was handed to. Had to put it together like mechanics do. Now you see I got the tools to succeed. Different mindset, different breed, different view every time I play or breathe. Quantum thoughts, I evolve every week. Young Al, been wild since a young child. Still fresh to the death, no funeral style. How could you walk in my shoes? We run the town. Big shoes to fill. Never been a clown. I'm a different type of animal. Way different type of animal. To the succeed, easy to see. I'm a different type of animal. Different type of animal. No fur, no scales, just feathers on me. Different type of animal. Talking about the block, I've been around, fighting through the hard times till it spin around. Game tight, move smooth, never hear a sound. Big pressure every time we hit the town. Couldn't touch me with a yardstick. Running through the paper on that backyard business. Chasing dreams, chasing cream to the team. Rich 5'8", but I'm standing on that stand tall mindset. See these monkeys trying to pull me from the tree. Yeah, they pulled me down before that, just turned me to a beast. So I hopped into the streets, showed the hungry how to eat. Oklahoma on my back, now I'm bringing pressure to the beat. Cold hard world, colder in the streets. Money on my mind, barely get to sleep. Dreams feel close, still feel out of reach. Lights up ahead, I just want a little peace. Still a student of the game, don't qualify to teach. Learn lessons every day, so I evolve every week. I'm not an animal, life just got wild. So I did what I had to do, the other routes was foul. No copy, no paste, you can't get my style. Heart on my sleeve, still walk with a smile. Judge me by my past, take a look at me now. I ain't doing this for me, I just wanna make my mama proud. Quantum Onlyism truth, yeah, we bringing it out. Why y'all watching me? Better watch the crowd. I'm a different type of animal, way different type of animal. To the succeed, easy to see, I'm a different type of animal. Different type of animal. No fur, no scales, just feathers on me. Different type of animal. Different type of animal. Different type of animal.
Except the upcoming album, Bird Droppings. That was a different type of animal by O.W.L. What's up, man? What y'all doing this early in the morning? These is L hours. Y'all up with the L? Thank you. Appreciation. Hate being up sometime, looking at existence all by myself. Everybody else sleep. When they do, I just go rap. Let's see, man. Fuck. Any requests? Anybody want to hear anything from Oli again? Let me see, man. I better play some. Yeah, it's Connie's son.
At a certain point in life, man, when you feel you made it, it's within you. I ain't gotta rap about robbing, I ain't gotta rap about dope. It give me peace to let me know I give you hope. You know I made it. Hurting like a project curtain, pockets been down to the floor. When you love it, you would never let it go. You know I made it. Understand they gon' hate, real niggas feel my flow. That's how I like it, but I know they don't want smoke. You know I made it. Front line when they go down, some people gon' lay low. I'm a soldier, I'm gon' cock and let it go. You know I made it, 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 finally made it. I put that bottle down, I do not come around. I done been ignorant, loading them clips and then running the bus in them hollow rounds, yeah. Now that I run the town, you will not hear a sound. It is a fact, I'm gon' kill every track and they already know I'ma hold it down, yeah. On a whole nother level, cruise control but no pedal, grave digger but no shovel, Olympian but no medal. But I go hard, I don't settle. The block blues is so special. You pick a style, I got several. An activist with slash rebel. I know they mad that I made it. You should be happy I made it. Usually it's only one opportunity. It's all about who the one that's gonna take it. Yeah, yeah. Some people get it and make it. Some people get it and fake it. Now that I got it, I'm giving it all that I got. Cause I know that that casket is waiting. Bless them, bless them. I ain't gotta rap about robbing. I ain't gotta rap about dope. It give me peace to let me know I give you hope. You know I made it. Hurting like a project curtain. Pockets been down to the floor. When you love it, you would never let it go. You know I made it. Understand they gon' hate. Real niggas feel my flow. That's how I like it. But I know they don't want smoke. You know I made it. Front line when they go down. Some people gon' lay low. I'm a soldier. I'm gon' cock and let it blow. You know I made it. 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 Finally made it. I had to go and grind all in this life of mine. I had to flip it, go get me a ticket. I'm flipping you bottom, my bottom line. Yeah. Now that I'm doing fine, drama so far behind. You can get paper, but when you get paper, you people can't pay for no peace of mind. No, have a whole different vision. A Christmas gift, but no ribbon. A brand new car, but no engine. A big old high with no ceiling. Forgiveness, but no permission. They gon' be mad that you made it. You should be happy you made it. Usually it's only one opportunity. It's all about who the one that's gon' take it. Yeah. Some people get it and make it. Some people get it and fake it. Now that I got it, I'm giving it all that I got. Cause I know that casket is waiting. Bless them. I ain't gotta rap about robbing. I ain't gotta rap about dope. It give me peace to let me know. I give you hope, you know I made it. Hurt like a project curtain. Pockets been down to the floor. When you love it, you would never let it go. You know I made it. Understand they gon' hate. Real niggas feel my flow. That's how I like it. But I know they don't want smoke. You know I made it. Front line when they go down. Some people gon' lay low. I'm a soldier. I'm gon' cock and let it blow. You know I made it. 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 Finally made it.
Clash of the Titans 1.0. The finals are here. It all comes down to this. Out of 16 debaters, only 2 remain standing. Some fell because they couldn't defend their arguments. Some crashed out because their antics outweighed their intellect. Others simply weren't built for the pressure of the arena. But now, the smoke is cleared. The finals face off. Pandemics, the African atheist versus Suave Boss. Before the final war of words, they meet face to face to choose the topic that will define the championship debate. $500 on the line. One winner, one name etched in Clash of the Titans history. Who has the sharper mind? Who can survive the pressure? Who will rise when the lights are brightest? This is bigger than debate. This is legacy. And for everyone who lost along the way, your chance at redemption comes when Tournament 1.2 launches. But right now, this moment belongs to the finalists. Clash of the Titans 1.0, the face-off, Saturday, May 23rd, prime time. Be there to witness history. Are you not entertained? Listen up, Titan family. The Coliseum of Arguments is officially opening the vaults, and this is your chance to win a piece of league history. We're running a massive high-stakes t-shirt raffle, and these are not your average tees. We're talking an ultra-exclusive, limited edition, premium custom apparel that you can't buy anywhere else. Once they're gone forever. We're keeping the stakes high and the odds completely in your favor. Here's how it goes down. Tickets are only $2. The limit, $40 or 20 tickets per person to keep the playing field fair. The odds, we're picking a brand new winner for every 20 tickets sold. Think about the math. If you max out your 20 tickets, you are essentially guaranteeing a crowd milestone and forcing a new drawing. The more tickets moving, the more winners we crown back to back. Are you a $3.99 channel member? Then we've already got your back. As a thank you for holding down the foundation, every single $3.99 member is automatically getting one free ticket entered into the raffle. But don't just rely on that one ticket. Secure your stack, maximize your odds, and ensure your name gets called. These custom designs, from the legendary Debate or Die print to the official Titans Debate League emblems, are strictly limited edition. You don't want to be sitting in the chat watching everyone else flaunt their exclusive gear while you missed out over a $2 ticket. How to enter? Open up your Cash App. Send your entry to $Titans Debate League. Put your name/handle in the notes so we know exactly who to crown. The clock is ticking, the tickets are moving, and the next 20 ticket milestone is closing fast. Lock your entries in now and claim your crown. Winners picked this Friday. Are you not entertained?
Cemetery, brothers getting buried. So many bodies in the cemetery, brothers getting buried. So
So many bodies in the cemetery, brothers getting buried. So many bodies in the cemetery, brothers getting buried. So many bodies in the cemetery, death is an illusion, homie, so I ain't never worried. Just ever ready, the flow's colder than February. Anybody can get it, I'm hotter than the Serengeti. Yeah, back in the day, quick to shoot the heady, catch you a fade and do you dirty in my little pennies when he ready. Snatch for love, hit a nigga with a crossover. Plenty receipts, my homies newly not at all sober. LeBron James of the motherfucking rap game. Crack cocaine, come and whip you up a batch, man. I'm with the shits, knowledge is dollars, niggas, I'm rich. You won't find a product bigger than this. Downloaded it to my conscience, been bodying ever since. Right now it's starting to make sense. I bless it since the adolescent, been practicing, manifesting and stretching out to the heavens and leveraging energy vectors in several directions. I've been in the trenches with multi-dimensional vision. I ain't superstitious, but just for the record, I don't care if you respect it, nigga, fully invested. I don't care if you a legend, my appearance a blessing, appearance a blessing. So many bodies in the cemetery, brothers getting buried. So many bodies in the cemetery, brothers getting buried. So many bodies in the cemetery, brothers getting buried. So many bodies in the cemetery, brothers getting buried. Ain't no telling will I live or I die. Wish upon a star has a gaze upon the sky. Looking at the world and I see clear. So it makes sense, I don't wanna be here.
Yeah. 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 Never. Could never. Could never. Could never. Go hard or go home when you in this game. Always use your blanket when you switching lanes. Grind and work that 9 to 5 to ease the pain. Chill and turn umbrella when your bills rain. Go hard till you feel it. Get a job, open up a business. Haters gon' watch when you kill shh. Every murder case got a witness. Whole block going through the blues. Coming from the bottom, then you feel it. Being broke, leave a hole in your soul. Put your fists in the air, black folk, if you feel me. See, I came from the bottom, no lights, no gas. You can get robbed, no pipe, no mask. Throw a tea party, don't invite your ass. Now your belly got tissue to wipe your ass. It ain't no love from the government. Every president been on some sucker shit. Young niggas busting shit, no, I'm not loving it. This is the option they stuck me with. Grind hard till I'm filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, rich, you feel me? Grind hard till I'm filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, rich, you feel me? Grind hard till I'm filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, rich, you feel me? Grind hard till I'm filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, rich, you feel me? Hey, it ain't no love for your brother. It ain't no love for your sister. It ain't no love for no junkie. It ain't no love for the pusher. It ain't no love for the honest. It ain't no love for the real. It ain't no love for the loyal. Looking for love, get you killed. Filthy is what you gotta get. You gotta get dirty if you're trying to get rich. It's back to the mud, cause you gotta show love to all of the ones who will never see this. To all the little kids with no Christmas list. No TV, no bed, and no food on they dish. No father around, now they malnourished. That hindering aid coming from the government. You gotta get filthy. Fuck a job, open up a business. Haters gon' watch when you kill shit. Every murder case got a witness. Whole block going through the blues. Coming from the bottom, do you feel it? Cause being broke, leave a hole in your soul. Put your fists in the air, black folk, if you feel me. I say I came from the bottom, no lights, no gas. You can get robbed, no pipe, no mask. Throw a tea party, don't invite your ass. Now your belly got tissue to wipe your ass. It ain't no love from the government. Every president been on some sucker shit. Young niggas busting shit, no, I'm not loving it. This is the option they stuck me with. Grind hard till I'm filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, rich, you feel me? Grind hard till I'm filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, rich, you feel me? Grind hard till I'm filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, rich, you feel me? Grind hard till I'm filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, rich, you feel me? It ain't no love for your brother. It ain't no love hustler. It ain't no love for no junkie. It ain't no love for the pusher. It ain't no love for the honest. It ain't no love for the real. It ain't no love for the loyal. Looking for love, get you killed. Filthy is what you gotta get.
O.W.L.
Welcome, dear souls, to the
Who you talking to? Who said what? Who told who? Who built the frame that you looking through? Who you talking to? Talking timeless while you speaking in sequence too. If it ain't coherent, it collapse on cue. Who you talking to? Who said that? Who told you existence started?
He don't got the information. He's gonna compile the information.
Who you talking to? Who you talking to? Who said what? Who taught who? Who built the frame that you're looking through? Who you talking to? Talking timeless while you speaking in sequence too. If it ain't coherent, it collapse on cue. Who you talking to? Who said that? Who told you existence started? Run that back. Every worldview crack where the pressure at. Who you talking to? Every line of treasure you only find in the mind, my mind. And you know I work in the mines. I don't charge a dime for you to stay out of mine. 2 times, we on time. Every line got another line, hiding behind the line. You hearing bars, I'm hearing structure and design. You hear a punchline, I hear ontology, a line. Who said reality started? Talking outside existence while existing to argue. Smuggling sequence in your sentence unconsciously. And call it timeless when I ask what the process be. Who you talking about? Half these worldviews fall when you walk them out. Everybody got answers till you chalk it out. Incoherence disappear when you map it out. I studied Heraclitus flowing rivers in motion. Parmenid's frozen, I can see both in the ocean. Can't build a frame, but the frame still folded. Trying to define the world while the mind still holding it. Aristotle looking for causes and categories. Nietzsche killed guys, but couldn't kill reality. Heidegger staring into being and anxiety. I'm just asking what makes existence intelligibly. Who you talking to? Talking timeless while you speaking in sequence too. If it ain't coherent, it collapse on cue. Who you talking to? Who said what? Who built the worldview that you standing on? Everybody sounding deep to the ladder gone. And they looking real nervous when the pattern drawn. I slept these haters in they face with this one. Wait, I missed one. 2 times, we on time. Every line of gem they only find in the mind, my mind. You know I work in the mines, digging through mines while I'm digging through mine. Blue collar, philosopher, coffee cup thinker, still plotting possible worlds while the clock getting thinner. Whole room talking loud, I just watch and consider. Cause the loudest in the room usually know the least in it. Who taught you that? Who said existence got a border where the proof at? Who talking outside reality and still attached? Using logic from existence just to move back. That's incoherent. I ain't even gotta raise my tone. I just let the contradiction sit there on its own. People wanna skip structure just to chase the throne. Till the worldview collapse and they standing there alone. They want a war record. I gave them world pressure. Every verse another hidden room in the architecture. Every line another layer underneath the texture. You hear rhythm, I hear systems trying to fit together. And I ain't culturally inappropriate, intellectually inappropriate. I'm coherently inappropriate, yeah. You hate the conclusion, but the structure still hold. That's why the room get quiet when the logic unfolds. Who you talking to? Talking time, that's why you speaking in sequence too. If it ain't coherent, it collapse on cue. Who you talking to? Who said that? Who taught you existence started? Run that back. Every worldview crack where the pressure at. Who you talking to? O.W.L on a late night broadcast. Hourglass eye, watching timelines cross paths. Earth in the other eye, both sides balance. Nature and time, that's the code in the canvas. No wings, still. Who you talking to? Different type of hell. Different type of hell. Yeah. Different type of animal. Now everybody better listen up. For my people in the struggle who never gave a what. Even when life try to press you down, turn your frown to a smile. I make styles just to lift you up. I'm a different type of animal. Way different type of animal. To the succeed, easy to see. I'm a different type of animal. Different type of animal. No fur, no scales, just feathers on me. Different type of animal. Steady hustling, steady grinding. Getting money every time I put my time in. When they ask what I got up under my sleeve, they never gon' believe when I tell them it's all timing. Everybody want a real life attitude. Incoherent, now they mad at you. Some people can't get it, now they laugh at you. Till they see the glow, now they copying the altitude. I never was the type, it was handed to. Had to put it together like mechanics do. Now you see I got the tools to succeed. Different mindset, different breed, different view every time I play or breathe. Quantum thoughts, I evolve every week. Young Al, been wild since a young child. Still fresh to the death, no funeral style. How could you walk in my shoes? We run the town, big shoes to fill. Never been a clown. I'm a different type of animal. Way different type of animal. To the succeed, easy to see. I'm a different type of animal. Different type of animal. No fur, no scales, just feathers on me. Different type of animal. Talking about the block, I've been around, fighting through the hard times till it spin around. Game tight, move smooth, never hear a sound. Big pressure every time we hit the town. Couldn't touch me with a yardstick. Running through the paper on that backyard business. Chasing dreams, chasing cream to the team. Rich 5'8", but I'm standing on that stand tall mindset. See these monkeys trying to pull me from the tree. Yeah, they pulled me down before that, just turned me to a beast. So I hopped into the streets, showed the hungry how to eat. Oklahoma on my back, now I'm bringing pressure to the beat. Cold hard world, colder in the streets. Money on my mind, barely get to sleep. Dreams feel close, still feel out of reach. Lights up ahead, I just want a little piece. Still a student of the game, don't qualify to teach. Learn lessons every day, so I evolve every week. I'm not an animal, life just got wild. So I did what I had to do, the other routes was foul. No copy, no paste, you can't get my style. Heart on my sleeve, still walk with a smile. Judge me by my past, take a look at me now. I ain't doing this for me, I just wanna make my mama proud. Quantum Onlyism truth, yo, we bringing it out. Why y'all watching me? Better watch the crowd. I'm a different type of animal. Way different type of animal. To the succeed, easy to see. I'm a different type of animal. Different type of animal. No fur, no scales, just feathers on me. Different type of animal. Different type of animal. Different type of animal.
So this would be relatively easy. He sort of stumbled into this. This was not a topic that he wanted to do. He was talking about he thinks that we should be racist toward white people. And then when he gave a description of what he was talking about, I said, that's not really being racist. And that's how we got here. He said, we can do that. So he's about to be trying to debate against the thing that he thinks that we should be doing and trying to show how it's a negative in some way, which is interesting. But yeah, the flip-flopping will not go unnoticed. You know what I'm saying? Legacies are created and destroyed in these debate streets. And you know what I'm saying? Your word and what you stand on is that legacy stay with you. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? I had to remind the brother, you know what I'm saying? After multiple times people hearing us have the conversations, for him to backtrack and say that he don't hold the positions that people have heard him say in the past, even on other debates, is wild. It's very similar to the pattern that I have with believers and them dropping their gods when they come in the ring with me. So everybody know what it is with me. I am undefeated in this tournament, and I will remain that through to the end. And like I said, that little blue orb that y'all see on the screen right now, I'm taking that home with me, you know what I'm saying, as a trophy. And if he keep talking spicy, I will take his head off, like my original opponents, you feel me? It's what it is, man. Super Pan, man. Shout out to the Pan fans and the Barbarians. You heard me. Have a nice day.
I'm going to destroy Pan. I'm going to embarrass Pan. I know we all love Pan, but you will never, ever get over what will happen to him on the 6th. I'm letting you know now. Like, I'm going to peel that fake plastic head off and reveal the real Pan to you. A Caucasian, 25-year-old overweight male. And that's just what we're going to see that day. He don't got the information. He's going to compile the information that comes right up the middle, and I'm gonna beat him to death with my presentation. The question and answer round will be embarrassing for him, okay? And he's gonna try to use these tactics, try to run and fail like he did in the face-off, but I shall prevail, man. So yeah, I will embarrass and decapitate Pan and hold his body up for the whole entire Coliseum to witness. Yeah. He won't make it. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be worse than bad. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna be this might be his last debate. This might be his last debate. I'm not even gonna lie. So, you know, stick around and encourage him, because I don't, you know, like I say, he's a great debater, but you know, I just think emotions are riding high. There's $500 on the line. Shout out to A1 in the Texas Debate League. And yeah, I just don't think him winning to a brother of my caliber will allow him to continue with the poise that he's been so graciously given by his fans and friends. And he's gonna have to step in that ring with me, and he's gonna have to hold it down on his own. There won't be no calling for A1. There won't be no calling for Honey. There won't be no calling for no one. It's gonna be me and him, his artillery, my artillery, center the Coliseum, blood will spill. And I don't know what he bleeds, but we will find out on the 6th. Black Power.
What happens when a Christian preacher's son starts asking questions nobody wants answered? What if faith and science were never supposed to be enemies? This isn't another religious book, and it's not another angry attack on belief. This is a wake-up call. The Agnostic Guide to Faith, Science, and Sanity by A1 Richardson takes you on a mind-bending journey through scripture, psychology, science, energy, cause and effect, vibration, polarity, rhythm, and the universal law shaping your everyday life. Why do people sabotage themselves and blame God? Why do we ignore patterns then act shocked by consequences? Why are so many trapped doing what we call crazy work? This book challenges everything you thought you knew about spirituality, reality, and yourself. No fake certainty, no church cliches, no blind obedience. Just raw honesty, deep reflection, and practical wisdom for people caught between the pulpit, the laboratory, and real life. Whether you're deconstructing your faith, spiritually curious, tired of shallow answers, or searching for sanity in a chaotic world, this book was written for you. Read it with an open mind, read it with courage, read it before life forces you to learn the hard way. The Agnostic Guide to Faith, Science, and Sanity. Stop doing crazy work and wake up to the patterns shaping your life now. Attention all debate fans. You've been watching, you've been arguing, you've been picking sides. But now it's time to level up. From this point forward, all debates on this platform are going members only. That means the hottest clashes, the wildest arguments, and your favorite personalities going head to head will only be available to subscribers. You want real scholarship? You want the smoke? You want the unfiltered action? Then don't get left outside looking in. Sign up today for as low as $3.99 and get full access to every debate, every moment, every knockout argument. This is Titans Debate League, where legends are made and debates get real. Join now or miss out.
Questions. Can I ask what we hate each other for? See, I'm just asking. You got that passion to see your sister go. I wanna see that woman stand, you leave her on the floor. Let's try to gain some understanding before you go to war. Your spirit pour deja vu, I've seen this before. Time after time played in my mind, I can't take no more. I did the crime, I did the time, I only bruised my soul. I had to grind, I had to climb, I had to choose my role. Have you been told that I love you lately? Been around those who don't bug you lately. Go around those who don't drive you crazy. You need a hug, my sister. Better hell with that mean mug, my sister. Come on, receive it, don't you shove, don't push me. It might not be about your nookie. And again, it might be about your cooking. Give you some ends, trying to supply some cushion. Discipline without no whooping. Known to show and prove without no woofing. Open your eyes to what you overlooking. Baby, don't that feel nice? Yeah, tell me, show that, don't that feel right? Ever feel what true love feel like? This ain't no pill high. When no shit they growing, no feel high. Keep you grounded, but yet you still fly. See, now I realize you epitomize everything a woman should be. And I pray to God that he working on my third eye, so I see that this world ain't all about you. It ain't all about me, but if you really giving out LOVE, so can I ask what we hate each other for? See, I'm just asking, you got that passion to see your brother go. I wanna see that man stand, you leave him on the floor. Let's try to gain some understanding before we go to war. Your spirit pour deja vu, I've seen this before. Young men are dying, young women dying, I can't take no more. You do the crime, you do the time, you only bruise your soul. You gotta grind, you gotta climb, you gotta choose your road. Have you been told that I love you lately? Go around those who don't bug you lately. Been around those who don't drive you crazy. You need a hug, my brother. Better help with all that hate, my brother. I know you dealt with dudes that's fake, my brother. Understand I can relate, my brother. Only so much you can take, my brother. What I'm trying to say, don't let that hate become you. Don't never break, my brother. Let me carry some of that weight, my brother. Better cleanse your soul for it's too late, my brother. See, now I realize you epitomize everything a brother should be. And I understand that that melanin inside you connect you to me. And that sun is where we gon' meet. Like God is how we gon' speak with the same power to build and destroy, but yet unique. See, you get weak and I get weak, and we stay strong together. We keep each other inside that light, cause the darkness harms whoever. And you only create a diamond, keep applying that pressure. My crew knew better, go faster by yourself, but we go farther when we go together. I ask what we hate each other for. See, I'm just asking, we got that passion to see each other go. I wanna see that person stand, you leave him on the floor. Let's try to gain some understanding before you go to war. Your spirit pour deja vu, I've seen this before. Young men are dying, young women dying, I can't take no more. I did the crime, I did the time, I only bruised my soul. I had to grind, I had to climb, I had to choose my road. Have you been told that I love you lately? That I love you lately. Have somebody, I love you lately. Say, I love you lately. Have somebody told you. Yeah. See how that came out. what you is. That ain't all you gon' be. That ain't all you gon' know. That ain't all you gon' see. That ain't all you gon' give. That ain't all you gon' take. That ain't all you gon' fix. That ain't all you gon' break. That ain't all you gon' kiss. That ain't all you gon' hug. That ain't all you gon' trust. That ain't all you gon' love. No, we all gotta pray a little more. Each and every day a little more. So I had bad days before. Know I'm gon' face some more. So I had a walk with God. I had a talk with God. He said, even when it get hard, it'll be not a problem. No, we all gotta pray a little more. Each and every day a little more. So I had bad days before. Know I'm gon' face some more. So I had a walk with God. I had a talk with God. He said, even when it get hard, it'll be not a problem. No, we all gotta pray a little more. Each and every day a little more. So I had bad days before. Know I'm gon' face some more. That ain't all you gon' do. That ain't all you gon' say. That ain't all that's true. That ain't all that's play. That ain't all you gon' feel. That ain't all you gon' understand. That ain't all you gon' half-ass. That ain't all you gon' underhand. That ain't all you gon' hope. That ain't all you gon' wish. That ain't all you gon' remember. That ain't all you gon' miss. That ain't all you gon' lose. That ain't all you gon' gain. That ain't all you gon' pull. That ain't all you gon' strain. That ain't all you gon' kiss. That ain't all you gon' hug. That ain't all you gon' trust. That ain't all you gon' love. No, we all gotta pray a little more. Each and every day a little more. So I had bad days before. Know I'm gon' face some more. So I had a walk with God. I had a talk with God. He said, even when it get hard, it'll be not a problem. No, we all gotta pray a little more. Each and every day a little more. So I had bad days before. Know I'm gon' face some more. So I had a walk with God. I had a talk with God. He said, even when it get hard, it'll be not a problem. No, we all gotta pray a little more. Each and every day a little more. So I had bad days before. Know I'm gon' face some more. That ain't all you gon' feel. That ain't all you gon' touch. That ain't all you gon' know. That ain't all you gon' love. No, we all gotta pray a little more. Each and every day a little more. So I had bad days before. Know I'm gon' face some more. So I had a walk with God. I had a talk with God. He said, even when it get hard, it'll be not a problem. We all gotta pray a little more. Each and every day a little more. So I had bad days before. Know I'm gon' face some more. So
Yeah. Woo. What? Woo. Yo. Woo. Hear the sounds of the trumpets. Start the rounds in the gauntlet. Get down and lay down when we stomping. It's the clash of the titans. Hear the sounds of the trumpets. Start the rounds in the gauntlet. Get down and lay down when we stomping. It's the clash of the titans. In a dimension where infinity gauntlet is a mere toy compared to the intellectual prowess, build and destroy the cipher. Intellectual sword will slice ya, or whatever device you recommend. Surgical, precise pin. Hand get heated, the room will spin. If man get treated, then booms gon' spin. Level heads with feet, paradigm to box you in. Got a paradigms in the box you in, make a paradigm shift, your clock won't spin. Hear the sounds of the trumpets. Start the rounds in the gauntlet. It's the clash of the titans. Oh, oh, oh. Hear the sounds of the trumpets. Start the rounds in the gauntlet. Flesh your pads in the trumpets. Hear the sounds of the trumpets. Start the rounds in the gauntlet. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, hey. Give me credits, baby, girl. You call me your Blackberry, baby. Hit me when you need me. Dark fruit, G-Brew, sweeter every season, believe me. Say I'm your favorite flavor. Got you drifting when you read me. Every time you call my phone, girl.
Different type of animal. Different type of animal. Yeah. Different type of animal. Now everybody better listen up. For my people in the struggle who never gave a what. Even when life try to press you down, turn your frown to a smile. I make styles just to lift you up. I'm a different type of animal. Way different type of animal. To the succeed, easy to see. I'm a different type of animal. Different type of animal. No fur, no scales, just feathers on me. Different type of animal. Steady hustling, steady grinding. Getting money every time I put my time in. When they ask what I got up under my sleeve, they never gon' believe when I tell them it's all timing. Everybody want a real life attitude. Incoherent, now they mad at you. Some people can't get it, now they laugh at you. Till they see the glow, now they copying the altitude. I never was the type, it was handed to. Had to put it together like mechanics do. Now you see I got the tools to succeed. Different mindset, different breed, different view every time I play or breathe. Quantum thoughts, I evolve every week. Young Al, been wild since a young child. Still fresh to the death, no funeral style. How could you walk in my shoes? We run the town. Big shoes to fill. Never been a clown. I'm a different type of animal. Way different type of animal. To the succeed, easy to see. I'm a different type of animal. Different type of animal. No fur, no scales, just feathers on me. Different type of animal. Talking about the block, I've been around, fighting through the hard times till it spin around. Game tight, move smooth, never hear a sound. Big pressure every time we hit the town. Couldn't touch me with a yardstick. Running through the paper on that backyard business. Chasing dreams, chasing cream to the team. Rich 5'8", but I'm standing on that stand tall mindset. See these monkeys trying to pull me from the tree. Yeah, they put me down before that just turned me to a beast. So I hopped into the streets, showed the hungry how to eat. Oklahoma on my back, now I'm bringing pressure to the beat. Cold hard world, colder in the streets. Money on my mind, barely get to sleep. Dreams feel close, still feel out of reach. Lights up ahead, I just want a little peace. Still a student of the game, don't qualify to teach. Learn lessons every day, so I evolve every week. I'm not an animal, life just got wild. So I did what I had to do, the other routes was foul. No copy, no paste, you can't get my style. Heart on my sleeve, still walk with a smile. Judge me by my past, take a look at me now. I ain't doing this for me, I just wanna make my mama proud. Quantum Onlyism truth, yo, we bringing it out. Why y'all watching me? Better watch the crowd. I'm a different type of animal. Way different type of animal. To the succeed, easy to see. I'm a different type of animal. Different type of animal. No fur, no scales, just feathers on me. Different type of animal. Different type of animal. Different type of animal.
Who you talking to? Who said what? Who told who? Who built the frame that you looking through? Who you talking to? Talking timeless while you speaking in sequence too. If it ain't coherent, it collapse on cue. Who you talking to? Who said that? Who told you existence started? Run that back. Every worldview crack where the pressure at. Who you talking to? Who you talking to? Who said what? Who told who? Who built the frame that you looking through? Who you talking to? Talking timeless while you speaking in sequence too. If it ain't coherent, it collapse on cue. Who you talking to? Who said that? Who told you existence started? Run that back. Every worldview crack where the pressure at. Yeah. Who you talking to? Every line of treasure you only find in the mind, my mind. And you know I work in the mines. I don't charge a dime for you to stay out of mine. 2 times, we on time. Every line got another line, hiding behind the line. You hearing bars, I'm hearing structure and design. You hear a punchline, I hear ontology, a line. Who said reality started? Talking outside existence while existing to argue. Smuggling sequence in your sentence unconsciously. Then call it timeless when I ask what the process be. Who you talking about? Half these worldviews fall when you walk them out. Everybody got answers till you chalk it out. Incoherence disappear when you map it out. I studied Heraclitus flowing rivers in motion. Parmenides froze it, I can see both in the ocean. Can't build a frame, but the frame still folded. Trying to define a world while the mind still holding it. Aristotle looking for causes and categories. Nietzsche killed guys, but couldn't kill reality. Heidegger staring into being and anxiety. I'm just asking what makes existence intelligibly. Woo! Who you talking to? Talking time, that's why you speaking in sequence too. If it ain't coherent, it collapse on cue. Who you talking to? Who said what? Who built the worldview that you standing on? Everybody sounding deep to the ladder gone. And they looking real nervous when the pattern drawn. I slept these haters in they face with this one. Shh, wait, I missed one. 2 times, we on time. Every line of gem they only find in the mind, my mind. You know I work in the mines, digging through mines while I'm digging through mine. Blue collar, philosopher, coffee cup thinker, still plotting possible worlds while the clock getting thinner. Whole room talking loud, I just watch and consider. Cause the loudest in the room usually know the least in it. Who taught you that? Who said existence got a border where the proof at? Who talking outside reality and still attached? Using logic.
Shout out O.W.L for the new tracks, man. What you doing over there, O.W.L? You still up? I know you still up. You busy or you about to tap back in real quick?
My bad, I thought I was muted. Man, somebody was changing the mute. I thought you was voting. Because
That
I
was
kept
me.
on trying to play other stuff.
Yeah, like the
And
one
Oli
song
kept
I gotta
coming
take
back
down
on.
off of there. It was copyrighted. It was my
Oh,
homie
okay.
song, but he got it copyrighted.
Oh, my bad.
So it was gonna mess the stream up.
I
I was
was
over
just
here
trying to
listening
run
up.
until you get up, man.
I was just cutting my hair, getting myself together for the day. Gotta head out, go to the post office real quick, run some errands. What I missed, man, I did fall asleep for like an hour last night, man. You and Cosmo was going in.
Yeah, with nothing. We was just talking, and I think I frustrated.
With what?
Shit.
Did you finish
Just
the King
logic.
Herc video? I fell asleep.
Yeah, we finished that.
And then I pulled up
Cosmo was
the Crifton dude, or what was his name? I pulled that up and then fell asleep for like an hour.
Oh, did you play that?
Play this? What you talking
Or
about?
what was that?
This was an article he was talking about the free energy principle for particular physics.
Oh, that
But
he
it was
said like
going
I should
over.
read.
Yeah, I posted it in the PDF section of our Discord. So if you go in there, you can grab it. But yeah, it was going over. The abstract says it was going over quantum mechanics, Schrodinger's equation, Bayesian mechanics, everything y'all was talking about though. So yeah, check this out. This might be another future podcast. We can touch on this, dude.
How old is that?
Just check it out. I don't want to defend it or none of that.
No, I'm
I was just
I was
I
just
don't
gonna
know.
look at, and it right there at the top.
No, it ain't at the top. They got the professor's email.
Carl. Let me find out that this one of them peckerwills that be on TikTok done heard my argument and done took it.
I'm sure he been doing this way before you, but okay.
We're gonna find out how old he is, how old his paper is. That's all I need to say. And this, I'm sure he been doing. I'm sure he has too, man. I'm just shout out Cosmo Cal to be exact. I didn't mean to frustrate him because I would be having But when he be asking his questions, he be kind of rude too. But
I missed all that. I missed it, but I gotta go back and replay that.
early bird gets the worm. Sorry ass rats. Second rat get the cheese. And the owl has already eaten because we've been up all night.
Night Owl, you already know. Oh, you sent me these songs. Sweet. Somebody sent me we got a new addition to the tournament. The next tournament, people already emailing me, making sure that they in there. Shout out Max Leisure. I did get your information and your graphics. So I'll get started on something this week, and we will be having you pull up and drop something. A little presentation or a little Q&A, get to know you.
Oh, did you see Smashing Idol in the comments?
No, I ain't seen none of that. I ain't even looked at the comments. Dang, it's a lot
Put
of
it on
new
there for you.
comments.
Can you see it?
Oh yeah, he did say he did send me some songs, man, and I never used them. Matter of fact, I'm glad you brought that up. We just all got a link, man. Let me drop that link to the Discord. If you haven't joined the Discord already, please join the Discord. It's the easiest way to keep in contact with me. I'm not trying to really hand my number out like that no more, man. People abused it. So now we gotta do something different. You feel me? Let me go ahead and drop that link to the Discord. If you aren't a member of the Discord, go ahead and become a member. The link is in the chat. You feel me? And go ahead and subscribe to our sister channel. Where's that echo? That's you. Subscribe to our sister channel right now at Coliseum Arguments. Let me get that link for y'all as well. We will be going live the remainder of the week from Coliseum of Arguments. I will pop up a little thing over here so y'all know we live over there. And yeah, it's going down. Like Jim Brown at a cheap motel. If you ain't from Cleveland, you might not get that one, but don't worry about it. Let me drop the link. And I like that different type of animal, man. I'm about to work out to that later.
Yeah, it be going now.
Yeah, you killed that cut. The link to our sister channel is in the chat. Go ahead and add that. Subscribe so you don't miss any of the action over there. More to come.
I need to make sure I done subscribed over there. I'm sure I have. Better make sure. So what you got up for today, man? What's going on big around there in your section of the nation,
I got somebody
man?
pulling up for some gold teeth today. About to be a chill day. I got to run some errands real quick. I'm about to get moving here in about the next 20 minutes. You know what I say. We do more by 9 o'clock than most people do all day, man. You feel me?
That's for sure.
So,
weather looking good, like it's gonna be a nice day.
Let me look out the window. Sun shining. The sun is shining. That dang echo you got.
It was echo.
Yeah, it's an echo on that joint. Echo location. I don't think O.W.L's got that.
Yeah, we actually do.
I have to do a presentation or you know what, save it for one of the debates. You have a debate coming up as well. Face off on the way between you and who did I say you was about to? Oh yeah, we're gonna keep that top secret until that flyer drop, matter of fact. Yep.
Yeah, because it was that's right.
No, I ain't gonna say nothing. We're gonna drop that flyer later today. Everybody will know who the debate between. And then we got we got some more debates coming up. We're in the finals of the tournament. Got some exhibition debates coming up to keep you guys, because the streets want blood, they said. So we about to host a few exhibitions in between the next tournament.
That's wonderful.
That's wonderful. Send me a picture too. I got a couple, but send me a new one for your
Gotcha.
flyer.
Gotcha.
Send me something new to work with. Let me pour this down, man. So, what was you and Cosmon talking about? What did I miss? And the link is open. Anybody can jump up here. The panel is open. I don't even see us on the
He was
stage.
just critiquing me, giving me some of the things in my view that he didn't agree with.
Oh, you went over your view with him?
Yeah, a little bit. He had some clarifying questions. He had when comparing it to O.W.L, he read a part of O.W.L and showed how it was saying something similar to the same thing I was saying, but it was about the creator. But then
Hey, why you up? If you want to make some CD covers to that song, them songs, how many songs you send me?
I only sent you 5. But
If you want to make a
they
cover
ain't
for
met,
each
they
song, you gonna make a cover for each song real quick and send it to me?
it should have been covers on them.
They each had a cover.
It should have had one.
Each of them had their own artwork with it.
Oh, maybe it's just because it's in my phone. In my
No, you got to
thing.
send me the artwork separate so I can make the video and put the graphics to it. It don't go like that. We're like, unless you send me MP4s, but you send me MP3s.
I can send it
Like
to
you
you.
didn't send me videos,
Right.
so it wouldn't be an image. It's just sound.
Gotcha.
If you want to make one real quick, I'll upload them so everybody can play them today. Yeah, you send me 5 songs. Make sure that the name of the song on each cover. You feel me? I'll get them uploaded ASAP. I want to play one right now, man. I want to play that different type of animal again. Cosmo Cal TV. I see he dropped his email in the private chat. That was for you. Y'all in the group chat together on Facebook, so you could just tag them. You could definitely just tag them. While we're doing that, you know what? Let's pull up the video of this morning. We had O.W.L going. It was O.W.L, Daryl Cosmon. Who else was in this video? You know what? Do I want to play that right now? Should I make them wait for that one? That was fire this morning. And we had some fire last week too. Let me go see what's in this downloads folder. We got a lot of back chat action that you guys aren't privy to. The members only stuff. I've been sitting on for a hot little minute. Man, I'm archived up over here when it comes to the information and the debates and stuff.
Shoot, I know you be getting all kind of new information and shit, because I do, especially when I'm just listening, not talking.
Yeah, you've been doing a lot of that, man. You've been really playing the owl in the tree a lot lately.
Yeah, it helps me out a little bit, man. Now that I know what I want to do with the rest of my life.
And that is?
Shit, man. Argue the only argument against any other argument in worldview, theologies, and things. Just put my philosophy to the test. It's like my structure. And, learn more about other things. Continue to update mine when it needs to be updated. Don't just stop. Make sure that I don't say that something took over me and I started typing on my computer and I don't know where it came from.
Yeah, they be trying to put some crazy stuff on you, brother.
Tell
Let's
me
see what we
since I
got
used the
over here.
Bayesian update. Yeah, Cosmos. He was giving me a nice critique though.
All day, and I can do this without a reference. I can do this all day.
Where's this
fine. I
literal
don't give a
worship
damn,
in the Book of Revelation? I'm curious about it. I've never heard of it. I'm just curious, bro. Where can I find that in the Book of Revelation? That the literal worship that you reference.
Are you talking to me?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You reference.
That's going to be Revelation chapter 22.
Revelations chapter 22.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
But you're talking about wasn't the Trinity, wasn't that invented by Tertullian?
No, the name itself, but even prior to that, right? So that phrase Trinitas, that was coined by Tertullian, but the concept of the Trinity. No, you said it wasn't the Trinity invented by Tertullian. No,
that concept is by that one man, right?
No, not the concept, right? This would be like saying that dinosaurs were invented in the 19th century. Dinosaurs weren't invented in the 19th century. There was a coin term for dinosaurs. It meant to.
You want dinosaurs now?
No. I'm drawing an analogy, Silky. Can you follow? Like in school, in grade school, you have to do analogies.
That you're on dinosaurs now, but go ahead.
Okay. Well, what I just did was I just drew an analogy. Okay. So the phrase dinosaur, the word dinosaur was invented in the 18-somethings. Okay, but dinosaurs themselves existed prior to there being a title for it. Trinitas was coined by Tertullian, but the concept of the Trinity was not invented by Tertullian. Prior to Tertullian, people had Trinitarian constructions in their theology, and like I said, the Trinity comes from the Old Testament. We know that it comes from the Old Testament by looking at the way that the Jews read and understood their scripture in intertestamental literature, and you get that stuff walked out in the New Testament.
But it gives them the terminology that they never knew of. They didn't know, like they couldn't comprehend how to put 3 into 1.
No. It's not that they couldn't comprehend how to put 3 in 1, because again, you have Trinitarian constructions prior to Tertullian. You have Trinitarian constructions in the New Testament. You have Trinitarian constructions in the intertestamental literature and in the Old Testament.
Obviously, it's been known. He was the one that gave it to the people in the council, right?
Okay. Tertullian gave it to the people at the council. Is that what you just said?
I'm saying when they
came, they
didn't know how to describe it.
Did I hear you correctly?
He's the one that said, "Hey, y'all talking about 3 in 1? That's Trinity."
Okay.
That's how you get Trinitized.
Okay, so I just want to make sure I heard you correctly. I just want to make sure I heard you correctly. Tertullian gave them the idea that name at the council. Is that what you said?
I said Tertullian gave y'all Trinity.
At the council, is that what you said? Did you say at the council? Did you say at the council?
Do you agree that Revelations does talk about like full-faced chicks being humble in the moment of their truth? Like, do you think the struggle-faced chicks should be humble?
Excuse me. I was just trying to ask. Excuse me. I was trying to ask, brother. I went to Revelation. I'm at Revelation, and I'm concerned what verse, because as I skimmed through it looking for a worship of Jesus, maybe I shouldn't do that. But if you could be more specific in Revelation,
well,
and then
either you can't read, and if you can't read, I'm not asking that stupid ass question.
I knew you were gonna. You're so condescending, and I think
I am condescending. I have to condescend to have this conversation.
And I think
I'm definitely condescending.
Very disingenuous with your responses, and you'll say
no, there's nothing disingenuous. Like you're telling me you're skimming through it. Do you read Greek?
Very disingenuous.
Do you read Greek?
Argumentative.
Do you have an interlinear Bible? What kind of stupid questions?
Anything. And you're not specific about anything. You like to just come off as if this know-it-all and a smart ass, as opposed to having a serious, genuine.
I'm the smartest person in this room right now. That is a fact.
No, you're a sarcastic.
I am the smartest person in this room. That is there. There's no question about that.
Chill out,
question, and you would rather.
I'm sitting right here, DeAndre. Chill
wow,
out.
Pan.
I beg to differ. You are not. You might be the smartest, but you're most definitely not the most intelligent.
Oh no! Well, again. So smart and intelligent, despite what many say, that's the same. That's the same goddamn thing.
I'm talking about
that's the same goddamn thing.
Smart
and intelligent, the same goddamn thing.
I'm talking about in the actual
Anyway, no, yeah, smart and intelligent is the same goddamn thing. Smart and intelligent is the same goddamn thing. I'm the most intelligent person. I don't know why, L'Oreal, nobody has ever called you smart. I don't know why you're talking.
But hold on, no, I got questions. So Leandre,
Leandre, can I say something real quick?
Yes, ma'am.
Leandre, I've been calling you. Look at your messages.
I
I was
wanna
curious
know.
about who the person was that was just talking to you.
No, we're not worried about that, Leandre.
No,
You study dragons?
I'm
Do you
asking
study
for a
dragons,
reason.
Leandre?
Oh my God.
Yes or no?
I'm asking for a reason, Silky.
I want to know if you study dragons. Yes or no?
Leandre.
What the hell,
Do you know who the person was?
Oh, you didn't say you.
I
don't know about dragons.
I have no idea. No, I have
She
no
stuck
idea
on
who that
some
was.
drama shit. We building. Worry about
You know
that.
what? No, what? Never mind. Because the
Nah,
person
go
that I
ahead.
thought
You
it was ain't on
good.
the phone.
This nigga's building, y'all. This nigga's building.
This nigga's asking about dragons. Listen, y'all.
You said you study dragons,
Hey,
right? You said they
hey,
came out when 1800 something. So
all right,
obviously,
listen.
so you
Y'all
don't.
have a good day. This is not my level of conversation.
Yeah,
Oh, okay,
because you
yeah,
can't
that's all.
dominate
Yeah,
with your
that's
bullshit.
all.
I get it, because you can't
He
dominate
mad
with
because
your
I
bullshit.
called him out on studying dragons. He knew what fucking year all the word and terminology, but he don't know shit.
So Neo, what was he referring to in the book of Revelations that is, as he said,
Bro,
literal?
don't nobody know what he's doing. What he's doing is what Hemi did last night. Hemi kept saying that it was certain things attributed to the Father that was attributed to Jesus. So when Jesus said, "I am the Alpha and Omega," that's only the Father could say it. So that means Jesus must be the Father. And when he's talking about literal worship, he's talking about a particular type of worship. I don't know exactly what he's referring to specifically, but he's talking about a specific type of worship that was reserved for the Most High. So now if Jesus did it, which is the Son, just like, so now he got to be the Most High, but that's not the case, because if the same respect you have for the president or the king of your nation, empire, you're going to have for the prince, which is his son.
Right.
You're gonna extend that same reverence to his son. That's his son, his only son.
So what he's arguing is that, and it sounds like, I could be wrong, this is why I asked him. So it sounds like he's saying if others give that worship to Jesus, that's actually reserved for the Most High, then that's just what it sounds like. I could be wrong. That's why I asked him to show me that. So
that's what he's saying, but he's also saying if he accepts it as well. Because we got on that subject we got on that subject because I brought up Mark 10 when he told the dude don't call him good. So he got mad over that because Jesus absolutely told him only God is good and don't call me good. I'm not God.
Right.
That's what he said.
So basically,
then he's trying to show other areas where Jesus absolutely did accept worship. And I never said that he never accepted worship, but he didn't let that man call him good, and he told him only God was good.
Right, but if we give reverence to something, that does not necessarily make that thing God. It's just that we have made it God, so to speak. But that thing is actually not God.
Accepts it. He's saying that if Jesus accepts it, that's what he's talking about. Not the fact that they gave it, that he didn't rebuke them and he allowed it.
Well, that's what I was looking for, and the brother wouldn't tell me where, because I don't see anything that where Jesus might have accepted that. I'm not seeing it.
You can read it. You can read it. This Voldemort thing on. You can read it now.
Yeah.
He feel like if he fast talk you, he feel like if he fast talk you, he got to be right. That don't make you right.
Yeah, I don't see
Jesus
any of that.
wasn't in nobody's mind in the U.S. Jesus wasn't God until the year 2000. When Cash Money took over in '99, Jesus wasn't God then. When Cash Money took over for the 99 and the 2000s, Jesus wasn't God. It was the turn of the millennium when they started saying this. And remember with all this Y2K, they were talking about, all the churches were talking about this new doctrine of the Antichrist and all this stuff that's going to come out. And that's making Jesus God. Even from a Trinitarian mind state, Jesus still wasn't the Most High. God was the head, and Jesus and the Holy Ghost was in it, but they weren't the head.
And they were second.
Now they're making them. Now they're trying to make them equal in power, and that's bullshit. That was never the case.
Make a U-turn, then turn right onto US 41 North.
Well, when he talked about the The being of God, I immediately looked that up and I posted it in the back. So that's really talking about just sharing that essence and the qualities of God and not being of the same. It's not the same, but it's just like sharing that the spirit and essence of it.
Right.
And spirit not meaning that paranormal ghost type form and thing, but just the desires and wants or well,
and even when they're talking about Jesus saying I and the Father are one, that oneness is the same oneness that they say husband and wife shall become one, the two shall become one. That don't mean they're the same person. That means that they're just in union.
And you,
the man is still the head, according to 1 Corinthians 11. 11 and 3. The man is the head of the woman, and the head of the man is Christ, and the head of Christ is God. If Christ is God, that sentence would make no sense. How could the head of Christ be God if Christ is God? So clearly, John and all of them wasn't on the same accord, but John was the one that went. That book goes into blasphemy. The one that say in the beginning with the word was with God, and the word was God, and there was nothing made except by him. That's the only place you see anything like that in the Bible. So I question the book of John. I question certain things in the book of Paul, but the book of John I definitely question because it goes against the common thought of all the rest of the, passages. And I suspect that it was written much later than the rest of it. Than Matthew, Mark, and Luke. So John actually did try to make Jesus God. So but that's how it happened when your nigga get killed. When Pac got killed, he was the greatest rapper of all time. He wasn't the greatest rapper of all time when he was alive.
Right. You can liken it to so many things. Yeah, I get it.
He probably told him, he probably helped him with that debate. That's why he was in that shit.
Yeah, might be why he looked that.
Yeah, but if he would have listened to me, he wouldn't have ever took that debate. Okay? That wasn't a good one to take. But I know, I get it with him. He likes a debate and he likes taking the challenge and stuff. I'm the same way, but I'm not going to take something like that. The book explicitly says the opposite more times than it says the affirmative. There's like probably over 30 scriptures where Jesus say he's not God. And then it got, the stuff in John where John says he's God. Jesus don't even say he's God, even in John, as far as I know. Everything they brought me to in the book of John, it was somebody else saying it's about the man. So what the man said out his own mouth is that he wasn't.
Right.
The brother brought out a scripture, KOT, that I didn't even know about. Like, I got a whole plethora, because I didn't debated this topic before. I got a whole plethora of scripture still on my PowerPoint saved from the last debate, And he brought out one where he said, something where Jesus was talking, and Jesus said,
What I'm gonna do? We gonna frame the narrative correctly. Like that's your religion.
Frame it any kind of way you want.
That's your religion, and my intelligent John is my religion. Something that you cannot prove, something that you believe. And then not only that, I can show that it doesn't even make logical sense.
I mean, I might go on A1 platform which can beat you up a little bit.
Questions that evolution
I like to do
can't
that,
answer.
A1. Huh?
Like questions that evolution can't answer.
and it wouldn't
That
be
don't
a
make no
model.
sense. That don't make no sense.
Yeah, man, you a high
So
priest
you
of evolution, bro.
so yeah, yeah, I'm the high priest of evolution. They crazy. They try
Nah,
all kind of ways. I can't defeat them with the information. Let me defeat them with the jargon. That shit crazy, yo.
nah. And like I said, man, you know your objectiveness, help illuminate some facts that people who believe in the Bible, you help keep it objective and keep it on a scientific method. I can respect that.
I don't argue with niggas with the Bible and evolution. Bible got his own creation story. It's cool. It's just not. It's not the creation story that fit everybody. It only fit Hebrews, yo. Don't fit everybody else. It's not supposed to. It's supposed to fit their nation. It's a story of triumph, nigga. Yeah, you can't stop them from that. Everybody got and that creation story ain't no better than none of them. They all creation stories, yo. Yeah, it's not empirical data driven. It's not none of that. Y'all just messing shit up, yo. I respect y'all creation story, but you gotta keep it right there. Now you switching up. Now you diving, really fucking with the white boys now. Gideon, that's terrible, yo. You gotta stop that. I beat you up on that. I beat you up on that. You fucking with wild ass white Christian nationalists. How about intelligent design? You done lost your mind, bro.
Yeah, nah. Well, that's just the way that
No, you gotta stop.
that people who believe in the Bible. That's how we say it.
No, you don't. No.
Yeah.
That's no, you don't. Gideon, I've been listening to you.
You gotta walk in the scripture.
Yeah, come on, Gideon. You can't. I ain't gonna let you get away with that. That's my kill shot. Shoot you right between the eyes. I dare you say intelligent design. I doubly dare you say it. I'm gonna take you right to the white boy that made that crazy shit up.
Yeah, nah. So, like, if I was to say the Most High did it, then y'all gonna spend 30 minutes, 45 minutes.
No, I'm cool with the Most High.
Trying to qualify the Most High. So we just say intelligent design.
No. Most High is El Elyon, nigga. That's the Most High in the biblical text.
Exactly.
El Elyon, right. That's a Bible thing. The fucking intelligent designer is a white boy, white Christian nationalist, and they fake y'all out with the fake scientific pseudo information, act like the holes in the L. It's just dumb, yo. That's what I'm saying. I beat this shit ass to death, nigga.
So since we making y'all whole that atheistic, humanistic, that's rooted in European doctrine, you trying to give us you trying to give us that same bag by saying intelligent design.
No, I agree. No. I agree that atheism, as y'all know it, is grounded in Greek culture. I agree. I ain't never lie about that. What I said was though, that you can't prove that it wasn't niggas on the continent of Africa saying, yo, get the fuck out of here with that shit. You just couldn't say it too loud because they was killing niggas. They throw you off the tribe, throw you off the job, lose all that shit. It's a different dynamic.
Yeah, you can't never prove an absolute a lot of times, man. Especially when you're talking about history.
You can, but I don't like the fact that niggas don't study to the point where they can realize that it's a different cultural container and certain shit you can't say. If you're in China, nigga, you ain't super Christian, yeah, because there's an atheist country, nigga. And you getting fucked up trying to be super Christian. You're done.
Right.
Yeah, you lose your job, all that shit. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, just like your colleague and our beloved sister Juju, when she go around them African Muslims,
right?
Yeah,
act accordingly.
She act accordingly.
Right.
You know, but
nigga, you in Africa, and nigga, what is you talking about?
Yeah, the Africans ain't playing with your ass. You know what I'm saying?
They ain't playing at all, boy.
Let me ask you this, right?
What?
Would you say evolution is blind? Like literally, like blind, blind.
Yeah, it don't got no right, and that's the part that make it work.
Right.
Because any problem can arise. You got to be blind. You can't automatically think you got the answer to the problem.
Right. So explain to me
It's random.
Right. So explain to me the randomness of animals that have camouflage. Like, how does evolution make that happen? When you say it's not about what you see, but evolution, that's what they claim.
I didn't say it's not about what you see.
Okay, you said it was blind.
Yeah,
so how can evolution?
Because you got the same genes that help you thinking is actually given camouflage, it'll do something else, and you think it's camouflage, and it's really not. Like a zebra, niggas think the zebra shit is camouflage for the zebra. It's actually not. Yeah, they don't know the answer to it. They trying to figure it out, but it's not.
Right.
Zebra blended in with shit. None of the shit you think you know, but that camouflage thing, that blending in your environment, it makes sense. Humans blend into their environment.
No, I'm not saying how humans. I'm saying like their coats, like a leopard.
But you don't understand that.
His
You
coat
don't
is
understand.
made
You don't understand.
perfectly. No, I'm saying his coat is made perfectly to blend into the environment.
You don't
How does
understand. You don't
evolution do
understand.
that if evolution can't think?
Because
Like
you can't think.
if a
I can
leopard
tell you.
come from
I
a
can tell you.
if a leopard come from a turtle, I'm just being funny, but I'm saying
Right.
if a leopard come from a other
Leopard
form,
turtle. Leopard turtle.
right? If a leopard comes from another form, how
Which
did
it
it
don't.
decide? How did it decide to start putting spots and start, blending itself in with the environment if it's not using any intelligence?
I got you. So let me start you
Yeah,
with
try
this.
to answer that.
No, I don't gotta try to answer. I got that. I understand the answer clearly. So it's two parts. The first part, I gotta get you to understand the first part so I can directly get you to answer your question. If you don't understand the first part, you're not gonna understand the second part. So I'm answering your question using two parts to it. The first part, you have to understand that every living organism look like its parent. That never changes. I'm gonna say it again. Every living organism looks like its parent. Do you get that? All the way to 350 million years or 4.2 billion years. Every organism look like its parent.
So
Point blank. There's
4.2
not a
billion years
time,
ago, a leopard looked like a
early
leopard.
life.
That's what
No,
you're saying?
one no leopards then. But whatever
Okay.
leopard came
So what you
from,
just
it looked
said is
like
not.
No. Catch it. What do I mean when I say every organism look like its parent? What am I saying, yo? And I'm going to add a piece to it with a variation to it. So
Right.
you look like your mother and your father. You know that, right?
Right.
You get that?
Yeah, I get
Do
it.
you get your kids look like you and their mother? You get it?
That works under the intelligent design model.
No, it don't. Nah, listen to
It
me.
doesn't work under evolution.
All right,
Because
so you
somewhere
stopped.
along that chain,
You stopped your
a
class.
frog go to looking like a toucan.
You
Like,
stopped your class.
so you can't do that without
No,
having me
You
believe
stopped
in it.
You stopped your class, yo. I was teaching you, yo, and you stopped it to bring your own logic, which you don't understand. You don't understand your own logic. You fucking it up. I said, your kids. I said you look like your mother, your father. Then I said your kids look like you and their mother, but they look slightly different than you and your mother. Do you get that? Slightly different, nigga.
Look, we're not talking about lookership or
Yeah, we
phenotype
talking about look.
or
Yeah,
genetic transfer. We're talking about the origin of the species, my brother.
No, yo, remember
So
I said
when you
two
say an
parts.
organism always looked like itself,
I
that
can't
means
get it.
since its inception, they looked at alike. Now you're trying to hit me with the flim flam.
I'm not.
So
You
okay,
keep breaking the class. As soon as you might could get it, you break in the middle of the class and coming with the fucked up shit. So until you ready to have, you gotta have patience, yo.
so a leopard today.
Yeah,
leopard
nigga,
today.
that's the second part. I can't get to the second part because you won't let me finish the first part. So you don't want to know. Just say I don't want to know. I'm just doing it to trick you and fuck with you.
Nah,
I don't want to know.
I'm here to listen, bro.
All right. So I said you look like your mother and your father. You said yes. I said, but your kids look like their mother and their father, which is you the father and then their mother. Yeah, I said, but they look a little teeny bit not quite like you, nigga. Y'all not carbon copies. You agree? And I said they look a little bit more different than their grandmother, than they grandmother and their grandfather. You gonna say, yeah. Now take that back a million years, yo, and you a whole nother motherfucking species. But each species look like his mother and his father, nigga, no matter what. It's just variations, and that slight little tick over a million years is a big ass motherfucking difference. You got to get that now to part two. The Libra, the fucking leopard, the motherfucker didn't start off in that environment being able to blend in. Right. So say you got 10 motherfucking leopards. And 10 leopards, no, you got 5 leopards, and they have 5 babies now. It's 10 of them. Motherfucking 5 of them get 8, so you only got 5 left. So why? No, 5 of them couldn't get no food because every time the motherfucker tried to creep on the nigga rolled out. But the other 5, man, they kind of slightly blended in with their environment a little bit. So they got more food. Let me finish. So they got more food than the niggas that didn't blend in with the environment. So over time, they kept having children that looked just like them, like I said. And over time, the kids that looked more like the environment got more food than the ones that didn't. So over time, they automatically, to you, blend in with their fucking environment. That's the fucking answer, nigga. There you go. That's called evolution. There you
Now
go.
you just gave us a story, bro.
Nah, nigga, no, don't worry about it.
No type of scientific explanation. But you know why you getting because they ain't right about it yet.
Don't do it. Don't do it. But you heard me though, right? Call
Yeah,
the story back. Call the story, no problem. But at least I know y'all niggas heard that. Now get around that shit. Now your mind is thinking a little bit. Yeah, it's a story, nigga,
you
but
didn't
you heard.
provide no data.
I did.
You was preaching, my nigga.
No. Now I'm gonna give you the source, nigga, because I'm the nigga with the sources, remember? That's a classic example of the spotted moth. Go look it up.
You hear me now?
Yeah, we hear you.
Okay, he just going in. Okay, all right. Never mind. Go ahead, man.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, go get the spotted moth.
A question for you, brother, based on what you just said. So,
I gave him a source though. That's the most important thing that comes to the source. Spotted moth.
Brother, I'm just asking you a question.
No, don't ask me a quick. No question.
No matter what I say. Well,
trick question.
Hey, it's not a question. What you just explained when you asked if you look like your parents, right?
Yeah.
That's very observational. That's something that we could observe right now, right?
Yeah, all day long. But you can't observe it over 1 million years though, because you ain't living 1 million years.
Right, and ain't no getting around it. But what you did was you compared that to the possibility of what another species or animal could look like billions of years ago. So my question is for you.
No, I didn't. You
did. You said the leopard. You said a leopard so many something years ago.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't. You misunderstood it, man. Didn't say nothing about no damn leopard 1 million years ago.
My question is, based on what you said, is that speculation or is that observation?
No, that's observation. That's part of how we understand evolution, through observation.
So you observed the way something looked billions of years ago.
No, you don't have to. You only got to know how they look. You only got to observe it in the time period. That's why I gave you a classic example of something that happened fast, and it was called the spotted moth. But you dove in with the question, and before the question, I said, "Yo, it's a source for you." And you ignored it, so you can never learn. It's like being in college. You can't cuss the professor out before you give you the homework and the source. It's crazy shit ever. But that's the conscious community thing. Cuss the nigga out. Don't read the source and keep fighting. You'll never learn that way.
What I asked you was a speculation.
No, and I said, hell no, it ain't speculation. And I gave you a source that you should read. No, man, fuck it. You just want to, I ain't got it. I don't got time. I don't have time. But you should say, well, hold on, what the spotted moth got to do with the conversation? Do that. Yo, be inquisitive, yo. Stop thinking you got the answer to something you already disagree to. That's not a good way to learn. You can't learn.
Assumed I disagree. I didn't say I disagree.
All right, okay. Do you?
I say you don't know what I stand on.
No, I'm asking you now, honestly. Do you disagree?
What you're saying, it makes good scientific sense. See what I'm saying? But on the other hand, I asked you what you just said, is that observational or
and I said yes, and I said observation.
So how did you observe something that took place?
And then I gave you a damn source, and so you got to ask about the source now, so I can explain it to you.
Ask you about the source, okay?
No, the source explains what you asking me, but you gotta let me get it out, and I can give it to you.
Go ahead, go for it, brother. I'm listening.
It's called the spotted moth. That's a classic example of evolution. The spotted moth is something that occurred during the Industrial Revolution. So there's a moth that lives in Europe. It's called the spotted moth, right? It is white with brown spots on it, and some of them are brown with white spots on it. Now, before the industrial age, which is, I know you heard of smog, London smog, where you see all the smog in Europe. That's because these niggas burnt fucking trees, fossil fuel, right? And it caused pollution. Now, this pollution, right, changed the color of the fucking trees that the spotted moth was living on. They observed this. The spotted moth, the majority of them was white with brown moths, lived on trees that was white. They also got the black spotted moth, but the numbers were very, very low. Now, why are the numbers low in the dark spotted moth, but high in the white spotted moth? Because their environment is the white tree.
Brother R.
Okay, nigga, fuck it. I'm done. Nope, I'm
Have
done.
interaction
I'm done.
with
I'm
That's
done.
called chemical reaction.
I'm done. I'm done.
But
I'm done. No. You would never do a professor like this, yo. You would shut the fuck up till he gave an example, because I'm answering this question of observation. But since y'all know it already, you know what I'm saying?
no, I thought you was done.
How the fuck am I done, yo, when I'm explaining this
Like,
shit, yo? That's
yeah, rock
terrible.
out.
That's a horrible environment. And then y'all probably trying to look up something. Y'all ain't paying attention. It's a horrible environment, yo. That's why we run around like this. We get the arguing. My ass getting older and older and older. And y'all just waiting for me to die. Fuck it.
Boy, you crazy.
Got him out the way. Family died. Fuck it. We can carry this shit on. You killed me, yo. I was in the middle of the trees, yo. Do you get? You said, how did they observe it? You know that, right, girl?
Listen, you thought what you just described was a chemical reaction.
No, fuck that chemical reaction right now, yo. I'm trying to explain the observation part. You getting too technical. Chemical reaction? No. No, man, I'm not even talking about no chemical reactions right now. You deep. You past me. Can we catch up together? I'm trying to tell you the environment that the spotted moth lived in. Well, he lived on a particular tree. I forget the name, but it's mainly white. Right? Now, the reason there are more white spotted moths than dark spotted moths, because the birds that eat the spotted moth can barely see the white spotted moth in the white tree, but they can see the darker ones more readily. So more of them are eaten. So over time, the population is white with black ones there. So there's like 1,000 white ones and say motherfucking 30 motherfucking black ones, because they keep getting eaten more often because the predators can see them. They can observe that. Now watch this. The Industrial Revolution occurs, right? They burn fossil fuels and fucking trees. It caused pollution. The smog. The smog settles on the trees. Now the fucking trees go from white to dark. Now, the population of 1,000 white spotted moths and the population of 30 brown spotted moths is flipped over time. They can observe it. So now when they go back to the trees that are now brown, the brown or the black spotted moths are more in numbers. There's 1,000 of them, but it's only 30 white ones. Why? Because the environment that the spotted moths live in has went from white to brown or white to dark. And the dark ones have more babies than the white ones because the white ones get eaten before they reach the age of reproduction. They can observe that. So the population switches. Evolution occurs in the population, not in one individual. So they observe that. Watch this. When they passed the laws to stop burning the fucking trees, the fucking smog left. Now that the smog left, the brown trees now turn back to white. Now the population of dark spotted moths, that is 1,000, right? They reduced back down to 30 because now they're getting eaten more often because they no longer blend into the brown tree because it went from brown to motherfucking white or brown to dark, brown to fucking white again. So now the predators can see them and they don't have as many babies as the white ones because they don't see the motherfuckers. Do you get that? That is absurd, bro. That's a classic example. Look the shit up, read it, then come back and argue this shit.
That's a chemical reaction.
I don't know. It's whatever the fuck you thinking in your mind. We don't say that, but life is a chemical reaction. If you want to say that, but that's evolution. Because life is chemical. It's all a chemical reaction.
Hey, Gideon, guess what? Hey, Gideon, you there?
Yeah, I'm right there.
Les, did you hear everything you said?
Yeah, man.
Life
I'm
is
waiting.
chemical, yo.
Man,
It's
I'm
called the
crazy.
chem. It's called the
Hey,
chemical.
No, bro. That's called the birds eating the ones they can see more,
Right.
and they dying off, and the ones that's not. That's crazy. That's not
That's
evolution.
that. No, nigga, that's evolution. You the one keep thinking it's
So
crazy.
that's not, man.
It is, man. Jesus Christ, bro. That's a classic example of evolution. You can keep hollering or not. It is. It ain't my fault. You just finally got it and don't understand why you got it, why it was so simple to get. This ain't my fault.
I got it. Watch this.
Saying. Go ahead, bro.
Damn, no, it never was that complicated. You made it that. Because you think it's going to fuck with your religion. It does not.
I got an example too. Gideon, you want to hear my example, Gideon?
Did you understand Spider-Morph's observation? Did you get that?
Look, this
Nah,
morning, bro.
that's not evolution, bro, and I would destroy that.
So no, you will not, bro. It is evolution, man. Look it up. It's not only evolution, it's a classic example of evolution, yo.
So listen what you're saying. Hold on, let me get 10 seconds.
It's called natural selection.
This what you're saying. Yeah, natural selection is not evolution because
it
what
is,
I'm hearing you say, you're saying you have a tree. The tree is brown. You got brown moss and you got white moss.
That answers your fucking Jaguar question, though, for the record, my nigga.
No, it don't, bro. No, it don't, bro.
It did, yo. How come the trees can't be? How come the forest can't represent the trees, nigga? The Jaguar fit in the forest and he hide, camouflage. There's camouflage, the same shit, Gideon. You can't be this crazy. Is this nigga serious? Oh, come on, man.
Characteristics.
You can't be serious. And the Jaguar already got the same shit too, bro.
No, I'm asking you, how did they get it in the beginning?
I told you how they got it in the beginning.
At first, it was a pineapple. Then it turned into
No, you made, and I kept saying everybody look like their mother and father. So obviously, it never was a pineapple. You made that up.
See, bro, that's what y'all doing, bro.
Y'all not doing nothing. You don't understand. You can't.
Y'all hijacking parts of intelligent design and then adding it to y'all. How can you tell me it's always been the same? And the model that you're using is my children, me, and my parents. All my parents and my children have 2 legs and 2 arms. No, none of them was flying. None of them was swimming in the water. That's what you're trying to get us to believe, bro.
And I'm saying, do you breathe air, nigga? Do you breathe air?
Of course I do.
Okay, nigga, do you drink water?
Of course.
Can you live without drinking water ever?
No,
How many days can you go without drinking water before you die?
I mean, the scientists say 3 to 5.
Okay, because you know why, nigga? Because you're a fish. That's why.
Oh,
that's why you got to drink water, Gideon. Gideon, you are a fish out of water, nigga. You are still a fish, bro.
Hang up the phone, man.
Gideon,
so we invaded fish.
You're a fish. I don't know what to tell you.
The water, at first, the water was all outside of us. Now it's all inside.
No, nigga. What's oxygen, yo? H2O, my nigga.
Right.
Oxygen, water is a dense version of water. Like, I don't know how to tell you this, but nigga, you still breathing water. You need to drink water, else you die. Fish, your gills is now your lungs. I mean, it has the same skeletal system as you do. A male fish has nuts, just like you got nuts. The difference is over 350 million years, the nuts travel down your stomach wall. The far where is that right now? And that's how you know your nuts travel down your stomach wall, because men have hernias. Hernia is the weakening of the stomach lining. That happened over millions of years.
So
you still drinking? You still in water, nigga? You need to drink water.
Was there ever a species who had the nuts in the middle of their body?
Yeah, we can just keep following animals. Yeah, they're called tetrapods. You don't know what a tetrapod is? Everything come from out the water first, Gideon.
We was tetrapods when the nuts.
Tetrapods, man. We tetrapods, man.
Yeah. Now, another thing about evolution that's crazy.
Just say you ain't took the time to understand it because you think it's going to remove your creator, which you don't got shit to do with your creator. Because you can simply say, okay, evolution does occur, right? But God made it happen. And I'm going to shut the fuck up. Then I ain't going to argue with you. I'm going to say you right. Because don't nobody know.
Microevolution definitely occurs.
No, microevolution is evolution. It's crazy as shit on a smaller scale.
Macroevolution doesn't.
It is. Nobody says that but an intelligent designer. Crazy white boy, yo. Don't nobody know where life came from. Gideon, why don't you say God did it, the creator, Yahweh? Why not just say that?
You're espousing rhetoric that came from Europeans who were able to relax and have a lot of leisure due to the labor of enslaved Africans, so they can go into these sciences and develop all these industries. And amongst one of those industries is humanism. They refuse to believe that niggas have the information that is true and exact, which is the Bible. That's why you have atheists, because they know the people that wrote the Bible are what we call Negroes. So they don't believe.
You switched the conversation that quick for no reason.
They do not want to believe Negroes have the key to life. Therefore, they're going to invalidate the Bible, and they're going to come along with some.
Evolution does not invalidate the Bible, yo.
They're gonna. Well, I'm sorry. I thought it did. I thought it did.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
The Bible says the world was created in 6 days, bro.
Okay, nigga, you don't believe that?
I do.
No, you don't. You do not, man. You do not. You do not.
I'm a maximalist, bro.
I think 24 hours, yo. 24. No, it ain't even 6
every
days,
word
right?
that the nigga wrote was true and exact.
So you saying 24 hours, yo? How many? So, all right, okay. So you got trees older than 7 days, yo. A day is only 24 hours, yo. 24 times 6, yo.
Right.
I guess you just having fun at this point.
What's your point, though? What you mean about the trees, though?
I'm saying like I can't. I mean, all right, yo.
Trees are definitely older than 7 days. I never said they're not.
Okay, so how can the world be made in 7 days?
All right, so if we're dealing with
how can the Earth only be 20? How can the Earth, yo? Think about it, yo. Can only be 144 hours, yo. Right. How? With trees is older than that, though.
Yeah.
If the Earth is only 44 hours old, yo, he's saying the Earth is only 44 hours. Yeah, he said it's only 7. God made the Earth in 7 whole days.
6 days.
It take a child longer than that to come to Earth.
Right.
A kid.
But, this what you got to surrender when you're dealing with intelligent design.
No, I already surrendered the fact that we don't know where life came from. Do you get that? You don't recognize that, though. You got to recognize my surrender. Why not recognize my surrender first, then move forward in the conversation?
The designer designed everything.
No. Why not recognize my surrender point?
Tree that we see.
Gideon. Why not recognize my surrender point, though, Gideon?
What you mean?
Gideon, I surrender on knowing where life came from. Why don't you just say the creator did it or the intelligent designer? Why don't you just say that? I'm going to say you're right because we don't know. And you got that point. Then we could move forward.
Okay. Yeah. All right. I see what you're saying.
Right.
You know,
no scientists would argue with you. Now, the fake niggas who think they know science gonna argue you down to the ground and start making up shit. Not me, nigga, because evolution ain't even talking about where life come from. It's simply talking about life after it get to Earth. You gotta say Yahweh brought the life to Earth. That's how you argue these niggas. You get it?
No doubt. I got you.
Right. Get that point first. I'm trying to help you out. Shit. You know me, I don't do no lying and faking. Y'all don't got you.
Right.
I don't got you. Right. You tell them niggas evolution don't got shit to do with the origin of life, nigga. So I'm saying God did that.
Yeah.
And they argue with you, say you capping. Say cap. Cap.
Yeah.
Right, cap. Because y'all niggas don't know it all. Right. I'm gonna leave it. I'm not gonna argue with you. I'm gonna say, right. Evolution occurs once life get here. Because all evolution is trying to explain how life is so diverse, but yet connected, my nigga. That's all evolution is talking about. None of that other shit.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
That's it. That's evolution. The other shit niggas are saying on both sides is making it up and fucking it up, yo.
Okay.
Yeah, it's simple, bro. Yeah, evolution ain't talking about the creation of nothing. Ain't talking about none of that shit, yo. It's simply saying it answered the question, why is life on Earth so diverse? Why is it so diverse, but yet still connected, yo? Why do we share DNA with a banana? You know what I mean? Why do we share DNA with all the rest of the plants? Why do we share DNA with the rest of the animals? Why are we so closely related to chimpanzees? You know what I'm saying? Why are chimpanzees more closely related to humans than a fucking gorilla?
Yeah.
Right. That's the study, yo. Them niggas tripping. And that simple shit I told you about the spotted moth and all that, it's the same. That's the answer to your question about the fucking. All you gotta do is remove the spotted moth and put the Libra and put the fucking the jaguar in its place. It's gonna be the same answer, yo. I promise you, bro. This shit ain't that niggas be playing, yo. Yeah, they don't know how to teach, yo. And then y'all fight it so hard that y'all fuck up your own lesson. Cause I be wondering why is it that Christians, Catholic Church, and all them niggas say y'all got it on that, but nigga, y'all God brought like the earth, and everybody just shut up. Don't nobody argue. Scientists don't argue them niggas down. We don't need to argue that. The Catholic Church admit that evolution does occur. You know what I'm saying? But it's divine nigga that brought the shit. All right, bet we at the safe space right now. We don't gotta fight. Cause science ain't even made to even begin to understand a fucking God. That ain't what science do. It does not deal with the supernatural world. Your religion gonna tell you about that. So stick to that, get in. Science don't have the tools to measure the supernatural shit outside of nature. Science is the study of the natural phenomenon, nigga, not the supernatural. That's your religion. Yahweh, that's whatever you got. That's that. That ain't science. Science not made for that. That's why a motherfucker can't say, our science says ain't no God. Science don't say that. Science says, yo, it don't know. It don't measure that. You can't. We don't got the tools to do it. We can only measure shit that's testable. God ain't testable because it's not quantifiable. Simple. So you ain't even got to fight that.
I definitely agree with that.
All right, then, well, there you go. So I'm not arguing with you over that. Waste of time. Shit. Now you probably need to argue with the other 25,000 niggas that got different religions and different tribes. You might have a good fight with them niggas. I ain't fighting you. Shit, the age of the earth, nigga, we know what the age of the earth is. That's a crazy one. Made in 7 days. Come on, yo. You fighting shit we already understand and can measure. That's crazy. Yeah, you should not fight that.
What's up with Malik Shabazz? He in the Atlanta area, right?
Yep. I ain't seen him. I need to call him up.
He practice law. He still practice law.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Sure do. Yep.
I might need a lawyer, man. I was trying to see. You know what I'm saying? If I can
You didn't did. What the hell you didn't did? Something crazy?
Nah, I ain't do nothing, man. I just like legal representation, man. Like a phone call a week sometimes.
Oh, man, here's phone call.
Man, my former attorney. I don't deal with him.
You said what?
My former attorney, I don't deal with him no more. So I was kind of looking for him.
I gotta call Malik up, yo. I ain't talked to that nigga in a while, yo.
Yeah, call him up, man. Just tell him somebody want to get it there. Next time I holler at you, just let me know what's up. If I give you my number and have him hit me up. Man.
All right. I'm gonna do that for you. Gotcha.
This some real shit, though. Real shit, man.
Gotcha. Where you at, Daryl? You disappeared, Daryl, in the middle. Came to a happy medium. The whole time Gideon thought evolution was trying to explain the origin of life. It is not.
Nah, I'm just listening to my.
No.
Teach me something.
It definitely does.
You missed the damn class, Emmanuel. You missed it. It was a good class, yo. Gideon had a good fucking question. He had a great question. The answer was so simple that he couldn't. I tricked him. I used some spotted moths to explain a jaguar, yo. He think it's different. It ain't. They both life forms. Tricked him.
Oh, he's wild, bro.
I did trick you. Just like I ain't got to never talk about humans, yo, and talk about evolution. Because I know y'all niggas gonna zap out. So I don't never talk about it. You talk about the other shit. The plants. You can handle that. You don't take no issue with plants or spotted moths. Humans, we think we different. If I say a human evolved, you're gonna talk crazy. If I say a moth evolved, you all right with that. You can take your brain can stand it. You definitely can't stand a human evolving. You can't stand apes and monkeys. You hate them, but you can stand fish better. See?
Except for the European didn't see monkeys. I mean, didn't see gorillas until like the 1830s.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, this
That's
is
crazy.
relatively new. It ain't crazy. What make you think? Wow,
They freaked them Europeans out. They went to saying all type of shit.
Yeah, sure did. Yeah.
So when you say evolution, you ain't you're talking about what evolution is. You ain't just talking about Darwin's theory of evolution.
Darwin, the one that came up with it. He the one that gave it the mechanism. Like it's a few black people prior to him that talked about it. There's some other. The Greeks kind of talked about it. The Egyptians alluded to it. They talked about like Kepler. They understood that things transform. The Greeks kind of talked about it. Al-Jahib, he wrote a 7-volume encyclopedia. It's called the Book of Animals, and he talked about evolution a little bit. But Charles Darwin came up with the mechanism. Yeah, and then the black community just bashed the nigga because they think Darwinism got something to do with Darwin, but it actually don't. Darwinism is a misconstruing of this man's scientific theory after he died by some racist motherfuckers. So it's all very confusing. And then, but why in the middle you trying to fight it, you ain't gonna never get it. I think that's on purpose, right? But if a nigga stop trying to win the fight and just understand, then you can get it. But if you fight it, like I used to fight it, right? If you say, well, hold on, let me just think about this shit for a minute. Let me see what the fuck this nigga is saying. And when you do that, then you get the education on. You get educated, yo.
Hey,
Niggas hate Darwin. Darwin wasn't even talking about humans. Most niggas don't know that. Darwin wrote a whole book on evolution and never talked about humans.
Hey,
what's up?
Listen, bro. The reason why I sit back and listen is because what I'm not gonna do when somebody's talking about something is pretend I'm more knowledgeable on the topic. The thing is, when somebody like me got questions for you and I come questioning it, the thing is, a good teacher not only teaches a lesson but also answers the questions that the listeners want to ask. And so when I ask you a question about speculation or observation, it ain't a matter of trying to win the argument, it ain't a matter of trying to prove you wrong or prove you right. It's a matter of answer the question so that I can get some understanding on what it is you're talking about, because it's got to sound coherent to me. You see what I'm saying? So listening to what you're saying, it is a lot of truth, especially in the fact that you introduce some parallelism from what you say can be currently observed or readily observed right now, as opposed to what possibly could have formed a billion years ago, a million years ago, 10 years ago, based on what it is. See what I'm saying? So when I asked you a question about observation and speculation, you, me, or anybody that's in this room didn't observe anything that happened years and years ago. Or sorry, let me restate that. Because we could look at the stars and see that shit obviously happened some years ago. But what I'm saying is, if I didn't stand a billion years ago to objectively see what is there, the only thing you can go off of is speculation based on certain mechanisms that you're looking at today. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I didn't give you a speculation. I gave you a spot them off. They seen it in real time. The finches, they seen it in real time, yo. And I can give you an example. In real time, they seen the finches evolve. In real time. Like they seen it.
I'm not gonna doubt that. If that's something that you bring to the table, if you bring evidence like that to the table, that's something that nobody should go against. Nobody should ever go against any form of evidence if the evidence is evidence. You see what I'm saying? You can say it, but when you bring it and I actually see it, then I can't argue it. I ain't arguing it now. I'm just saying just bring it up, bring it to the front.
Yeah, I'm gonna always bring it. But guess what? You can observe bones from 1 million years ago, though. They got the bones from millions of years ago. They got bones from 7 million years ago.
That's why I fixed the statement that I made. Like I didn't really mean like literally saying like I can observe something that happened billions of years ago. I can see if you look up out of the universe, them things happened billions of years ago, right? But what I'm saying is I didn't observe the process. If I didn't observe the process of something that happened billions of years ago, that's only speculative. That's not observational. You see what I'm saying?
But you can observe the same thing that's been happening for 4.1 billion years. You can still, that process still happens today. How about that part you ain't think about?
You
get it? You get that? Oh, you get that? Oh, you get that?
I'm not gonna doubt that.
Right.
But when you was saying in about evolution,
Is that your dog? That's your dog?
yeah, that's my dog, man, in the background. Lying.
That nigga going hard.
Yeah, you need to play with your dog. That's what it is.
Yeah, he like that nigga saying, "Where you at?"
All right, number one, bro. This dog got forced. This is my son, dog. The dog got forced on me.
You said you ain't trying to hear that shit. Shit. Yeah, my dog quiet as a mouse. But go ahead, I'm listening to you. Go ahead. So what questions? So you actually got questions about it?
No. I didn't lost my train of thought now, man. Dude asking something about
No, you was talking about speculation, and I said the same process that occurred millions of years ago.
What I'm saying though is speculation. You see what I'm saying? When you observe a process of something going on with one thing, the process that goes on with another thing that's separate doesn't necessarily mean that same process goes on. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm not saying it ain't true. I'm not saying it ain't true. I'm not saying it is. I'm just saying we just got to be genuine enough to say, well, I can parallel or compare something from one thing to another, but it's really only speculation. But like I said, that don't defeat the fact that it could be true that same mechanism could apply to something else. You see what I'm saying? So that's why I asked you that question, because I wanted to hear you say whether it's going to be observational or speculative, because I ain't observed a process of shit that went on billions of years ago because I didn't exist then. Or if I did, I didn't exist in this form.
Yeah, you didn't, but if you was a scientist, you could. I could take you to the South Pole. Or I could even take you to the South Pole, or I could take you to a lake, and we could just go down to the bottom of the lake, pull up take a pipe, right? Stick it in the bottom of the lake. It's gonna pull up a plug of dirt, right? We can cut the pipe, we can open it up, and we can look at millions of years right there in front of your face. If we go to the South Pole or the North Pole, we can cut a slice of ice, right? And we can go study the bubbles, like strata. I mean, the farther you go down, the older the bubble's gonna be. But the bubble can tell you when humans first started farming. The bubble can tell you when niggas start burning trees. A nigga can tell you when niggas was smoking iron, lead, when the Romans was putting lead in their shit. You can tell all that through the fucking bubbles, yo. We just don't go to school for that shit. We just look at it and say, I don't believe that shit. That's because we ignorant as a motherfucker, yo.
Right.
Yeah, they can do that. All the shit you think they can't do, they can do. I'm telling you, bro, the black community be a little marginalized there at times, yo. Little bit, little slight, little tiny bit. Saying shit they can't do, they can do. Niggas just told me they ain't went to the moon. I say, I don't want to talk to you no more. Because you disrespecting the sisters now. Disrespecting black women, nigga. You tripping.
Here's what you do next. Now, I'm listening to what you're saying. You said, yeah, I can take you here to the bottom of the sea. I can show you the bubbles.
Not the sea. I said a lake.
Lake or sea, whatever, man. Whatever it is, water, whatever, man. Don't matter. Listen, that's what I'm saying.
Don't say it's speculation.
What you do next, man, is you got to go ahead and do presentations to put people up on game about how these things work like that, about how these bubbles show.
No problem. No problem.
Bring that
I do all that. Yo, niggas laugh because they trying to defeat me. In the middle, you missed the. It's like say, I want to learn how to fix a car. You go in there, you got the head mechanic. Y'all niggas coming in, y'all fresh little outfits, right? You little, and you quiet as a mouse. And as soon as he tell you something, you start fighting him. How the fuck can he get to it? He can't. He can't. He like, damn, nigga, I'm trying. Oh, you don't know anything about it. You like, what the fuck, nigga? I taught you. Why did you come in my class? Like you don't know how to fix cars is obvious because you in this bitch. Why is you fighting me? Motherfucker presuppose I'm saying something I'm not saying, fighting. Then our biases is all, I'm going to say all of it because I did the same shit. That's why I'm so good at catching it. I played a video the other day showing niggas how pseudo I was. Niggas don't even know I got a pseudo channel. I had to find it for niggas. I say, damn, I thought niggas was going to use it against me all these years. This shit is 20 years old, yo. Niggas so busy trying to get me down, slow down. Let me find this nigga old shit. Here you go, nigga. I'm saying the same shit y'all niggas be saying. Not you in particular. So I'm not oblivious to it, bro. That's why I'm so good at it, because I was that. And then I'm going to make the declaration. None of y'all niggas was better than me at being a pseudo. None of y'all. At no time have I ran across a nigga better than me than being a pseudo when I was. Nigga had 200,000 subscribers, 100,000 subscribers on one channel, 200 on another channel, on some real shit. Oh, yo. And I've been teaching for 20 years, fucking it up, and I finally got it right. So I can hear the nigga say it before he said it. That's like a good basketball player. You already know the plays already. The niggas be knowing the plays. Good basketball players know every play everybody running. Good football players, a good DB know the route the nigga running. He know how many steps the quarterback just took. And so you only took a 3-step route, so the shit got to be coming out fast. So your route ain't going to be a deep route, nigga. It's going to be one of these short routes. And I know the route tree. That's good niggas to study. The same with pseudoisms. I already know it. I know where Gideon at. He religious. He feel like science going to stop his God. It don't. Because he got other niggas faking like they know science, trying to beat up religion with science, but don't make no sense. Religion is your cultural story, not to be nigga. Don't the shit is not in contrast against each other at all. You know what I mean? Like they two separate things, bro.
Here's what you got to consider, though, man. Here's what you got to consider, though, too, and this is for Gideon too. Even if they're, let's just say theoretically Yahweh is the God. Right? Let's just say that theoretically.
No, it actually is the God, though. It actually is.
Just listen to what I'm saying, man. I mean, you be talking. All right, just give 3-4 seconds.
Yeah, your turn. Go for it.
What I'm saying is let's just say theoretically Yahweh is the God and created the universe. Let's just say that theoretically, right?
Mm-hmm.
If it is so, then not everything that this Yahweh did would be hocus pocus. There would be a scientific explanation or a process to how a thing is done, correct?
Correct. It would all have to be science.
Okay, it would all have to be a process to it. It wouldn't be snap my fingers and all of a sudden.
No, none of that. Yeah, it wouldn't make
be a process to everything, correct?
No, not really. No, because God can snap his fingers. That's the value of God. He don't gotta go through no process.
Well,
he ain't no more better than the scientists.
I'm in a different school of thought than what Gideon is in, and the reason why I'm not in that school of thought is because yes, that God kind of he presents his stuff as somebody that can snap his fingers and make something happen. When we both know,
Which is school of thought? Which is school of thought?
There is always a process to the way something forms, correct?
Only if you're looking at it.
Ask him again.
Scientific. Only if you're doing scientific.
Brother, you're not listening to the question. I think
I swear I am, yo. I swear I'm listening, yo. I heard it before.
What I'm saying, is I think this is something that me and you both can agree on. If there is something created,
what's up, humble?
There has to be an explanation for that, correct?
No, it don't have. If you're looking at it scientifically speaking, but if you're looking at it from Gideon's eyes, no.
Okay.
You get my point? You get what I'm trying to show you? I'm trying to show you something. And your question.
Listen.
So you want to, yes, scientifically, if we look at it scientifically, yes, it has to be an explanation. Keep going.
If a tree grew up out the ground, or if there's a tree in front of you, is there a process to how the tree grew or not?
In the natural world, yeah, but in the supernatural world, no.
Talk about the supernatural world. I'm talking about if there's a tree in front of you, my brother. There's a tree in front of you.
I thought you said Gideon.
Is there or is there not a process?
Yes.
Okay.
Because it's in the natural world. Yes, sir. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. It ain't no hocus pocus that somebody snapped their fingers and all of a sudden the tree grew out the ground, correct?
Of course not. That's not how the phenomenon works. No. Go ahead.
Right. That's not how the phenomenon works, but that's how God of the Bible presents how things work. But that's not how things work. You see what I'm saying?
I know, but the God of the Bible is a God of religion and God of a tribal people, and they wouldn't fucking know anyway, so that's why it's God. Because they don't know. And they're not trying to know.
The Bible didn't put nothing here through a process. He just
No, you heard me though, Daryl. Hey, Daryl, did you catch what I just said though, Daryl? Like,
that's crazy.
That's the way we trying to relate to Gideon though. We gotta relate. We gotta get Gideon mindset. If you scientific literate, you gotta be able to get his mindset. You gotta understand how he's seeing it.
Here's what I'm saying, bro. Here's what I'm saying. How do you know? And you just said it yourself. You just said it yourself that science doesn't prove or disprove God.
It's not trying to. It's not even attempting to though.
But number one, it can't, and number one, it never will prove or disprove. But
right.
Who is to say?
Because you can't falsify it. But go ahead.
Bro, listen to what I'm saying,
man. To say science can't disprove God is a false statement.
No, man, it's not. It's not, yo.
It is a false statement.
You can't. It's
Bro,
got to be.
so
It's
you saying that
supernatural. It's
science, so
supernatural,
you
yo.
saying that science did not do experiments that
Not on God.
completely
Not on
prove
God.
what the Bible say is wrong?
No, not on
The
God.
Bible
Not at all.
literally say the earth was here before the sun.
That's a different argument.
How is that a different argument?
That's different.
No, I'm saying that science can disprove the fact that God exists.
Yeah, right.
No, did not God. So hold on. The Bible is the word of God.
It's
Is it
different.
not? Is the Bible the word of God or not?
You ain't let Daryl finish, goddammit. Daryl was in the middle. Well, I talked a long time. We gotta let Daryl get his thing. Yeah, he don't know it's two separate things. He don't realize it's two separate things.
Yeah, there's
So
something else
God
going on.
and
Yeah,
the Bible are two separate things?
Yeah, I'm trying to stay with you, Daryl.
No. I'm just asking a question. Is God's word and the Bible two separate things?
Is God word?
God's word and the Bible, are those two separate things? Or
Why
same
would you?
thing?
Why not stay with what you initially said? Was kind of speaks to what Daryl was saying. Yeah. Right, you already say you don't know.
No.
Which is
Right, but I'm saying
which is more scientific than being an atheist. That's the funny part of the whole shit.
I'm saying we have to look at it how Gideon look at it. Gideon's religious. To Gideon, the Bible is God's word.
Right. So why argue with a nigga who think God did that? It ain't worth the argument.
Even if we're looking at this through Gideon's eyes, science can disprove God if the Bible is God's words. Because there's plenty things in there that God, since the Bible is God's word, there's plenty things in the Bible that's wrong, that science says is wrong.
Yeah, right. Correct.
Right.
Yeah. You still on?
Time on myself. So to non-religious people, right? So to agnostic people, science people, y'all wouldn't say the Bible was not God's word because y'all got enough sense. So that question ain't to y'all. I'm saying if we're looking at this to the eyes
Man,
of
we can prove that the Bible is not God's word.
Is the Bible God's word? If the Bible is God's word, right? Then
It's a different question.
We can disprove that God exists.
No, you can't, nigga.
You can.
Right. Right.
They're gonna go to resort to miracles. They're gonna say the miracles can go. Miracles can defy science. They're gonna say miracles can defy science.
That's different, yo. You cannot disprove God,
Right.
yo. God is not built for that.
They're gonna say it was miracles and shit.
No, that's not the point. So no, so here's the point. So here's the point. Right, here's the point. So number one, you can't.
I can't believe you don't get that, yo. Why can't you get that?
Hold on.
You gonna say
You
hold
can't separate God of the Bible from that very Bible that we're talking about. You can't separate that. In that very Bible, God say things. We can look in real life and disprove what God say. Of course, y'all are agnostic. So for the agnostic people in the back who don't believe in the Bible, of course y'all can say, no, I don't believe. But we're speaking in the realm of people who believe in this stuff.
Right. He ain't trying to get at you. He ain't trying to pay attention. You'll get him on that. Yeah, you gotta be trying to get him.
I don't think Gideon is on the call. Gideon ain't been on the call in a minute.
Ribs and shit. Yeah.
Gideon jumped on. I thought Gideon was here.
I can't. Hey.
Yeah, I'll take the leak for him. Know what's going on.
I'm saying the science only can talk about natural phenomenon. It's not made to talk about the supernatural. That's why you can't prove or disprove God, yo, because there's no variable there.
Exactly.
So
It's a
you can't do it.
0% chance. It's a 0% chance that there isn't a fine tuner or tuning of creation. This is what science says, which is what they call the gaps. So what I'm saying is, as a religious,
Hold on, say that again. You said it what?
The gaps in science, what scientists call the gaps, that's a part of what you're talking about. Things that
No, I'm not talking. No, I'm not talking about that. Nope, not at all. I don't want you to go down that hole. I ain't talking about that at all.
you might not know that that's what you're talking about.
No,
but
I know what I'm
you,
talking about, Emmanuel. I'm not talking about that, Emmanuel.
Okay, let me put it like this. That may not be the only thing that you're talking about, but you're talking about that as well when you say science can't prove the supernatural.
Right.
I'm agreeing with you. That's all I'm saying.
All right. No, you start talking about the God of the gaps.
No, I didn't say anything about the God of the gaps.
What you say? Fine tuner.
I said scientists. There are things that can't be.
Peace, Gideon. Shalom. How you feeling today?
I'm good. What's good, A1? All praises to the Most High, bro. In the name of Yahshua. Yeah, bro.
Over here playing this recording from yesterday. This was yesterday in the private chat.
Yeah. And you know, man, shout out to everybody that was on the panel that was in the back chat. But yeah, but I didn't, you know what I'm saying? Like right now, like, especially with Aunt, he's trying to get these commissions to understand something. So, you know what I'm saying? Just scholarly speaking, like the laws of power say, the enemy of my enemy is, you know how they say it. So right now, you know, I don't want to, because you know we Negroes, we emotional. So if I make an argument with Ankh, I don't want to lose Ankh right now because he's like one of the only ones in the conscious community that really, you know, present a methodology. Even though, in my opinion, he is the European understanding, but you know, he more right than these commissions is. So I don't want to lose my brother on that point. So, you know, I avoided the confrontation, you know what I'm saying? It just, you know, that's what that was about, man. Cause that's what that was. But it was interesting, you know.
Save that one for another day, huh?
Yeah, but we'll have, you know what I'm saying? Like, you don't gotta fight every battle. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, you know.
That's what's up, man. Maybe he'll accept the challenge if you put one out there, man.
Yeah. Cause he even like made a good point. Like he wasn't arguing the instance of creation. He's arguing that after whatever happened, it's evolution. Now I can make an argument on that, but like I said, you know, it's obvious from the back chat, there's enough people that's willing to confront him on that. So, you know, Gideon don't have to do it.
Really, shout out Unc West too. Always bringing some knowledge back there. He definitely got that methodology. Like you say, he was a pseudo for 20 years. Damn it.
Yeah, he was sacrificing chickens on the stone in his rooms and everything. Like he know, you know, he knew Shango wasn't coming to save him. He knew Osiris is a dead god. He knew all this. But he's just taking it to the extreme and saying like it's no God, it's no creator. That's where he losing at. Like he got 99 point, you know, he got most of it right. You know, he ain't thinking that you got 8, 9 chakras in your body and all that stuff. He don't believe in that craziness, man. So, yeah, bro.
I'm gonna let this video go ahead and finish. Pull it back.
Yeah, let it rock out. Yeah.
And your father too. Oh no, not my father, my God and your God too.
Explained in the supernatural.
Nothing can be explained. Nothing can be explained in supernatural because the supernatural is outside of nature.
All right, yeah. Go all the way absolute as you want. But
no, that's the word. That's the word. Supernatural means it's not of nature. Science is a tool for studying nature, nothing else. Your religion studies the supernatural, the fine tuner, all that. The intelligent designer will tell you about the supernatural, yo.
Yeah, what I'm saying is, I think you dissect my statement more than it needed to be dissected because you made me saying some things supernatural as if I said only some things that are supernatural. What I'm saying is some things are supernatural and some things are natural. So some things that are supernatural,
like what? Like what? I'm listening.
like somebody talking about spirits or a spiritual realm, things of that nature,
Correct. And science,
multi-dimension,
right?
things
And
of that.
science, right? And science can't. Yeah, right. Science don't fuck with it. It don't fuck with it
Exactly.
because it's outside of nature.
I know. So listen, I was trying to kind of respond to where I seen Humble going. So I don't want you to think that I was disagreeing with anything
No, I got
that you
you. I
said.
got you. Yeah, Humble ain't figured it out. Humble's still trying to figure out the difference between a thing in the Bible being proven or the God. It's two separate things.
So look, I wanna draw a median real quick because I'm not disagreeing with anything that Humble is saying either. I'm just saying from a believing. Yeah, I mean, shit, y'all won't let nothing come out to even see if I'm agreeing or disagreeing.
No, I was laughing at A1. Go ahead, Emmanuel. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Yeah, because if you recall how I started my statement was Gideon's not on the line, but I'm here. So I'm here to take the lick for what's going on. And the only thing that I was hearing that I possibly wanted to respond to that Humble said was about the fact that believers are going to say that the book is God's word, and we can look in the natural world and see that God's word can be disproven. All I was going to say is from a believer's standpoint, I don't believe, and as well as knowing that other believers don't believe that whole English translation that you're talking about when you say the Bible is the word of God. If we don't believe that, you trying to disprove that would kind of be hitting a dead horse. And if you're not going that route, I would say, like, what is an example of you're saying there are certain things that the Great Spirit was speaking to the people, saying certain things, and you can disprove or discredit the origin coming from before us?
No, we can prove that the Bible is not the word of God. That's provable because it's written down.
What you're doing is hold on. What you're doing is you're separating individualism from the systematic of religion. The system of religion believe the book of the Bible is God's word. I don't care.
What you mean system of religion?
That was a crazy statement, Humble.
No, I'm agnostic. I wouldn't say, because that's an individual thing. But if you go into a church right now and you ask a pastor, the person that running the choir, anybody in that church, is the Bible the word of God, they will all tell you yes. All of them.
Why you get nasty? You mean tell me you don't know if it ain't a God?
So Humble. So Humble, is the problem with the book, or is the problem with the book, or is the problem with the people saying that that's God's word at that point? That's what I'm saying, Humble.
The book, because the book tell you that this is God's word.
Yeah, but we can disprove that.
Oh, you did.
Yeah, that statement Humble made that all religions is the Bible. That was, if he was to think about it again, he wouldn't make it like that.
Yeah, you don't want to be like Unc, because Unc. Don't be like me, nigga.
And to Humble, why always fall back on the Bible? Present your religion. Present your belief in your sentient, you know what I'm saying? Your sentient being. So like that's what I be trying to get from these guys. That's why I say, man, shout out to Tahuti, man, the guy that be having them spiders all over him and stuff. Because he stick to the original script. Like, not like, you know what I'm saying, these brothers do.
Right.
You can just
exactly. Right, but that's why if you notice, right, and how you were saying, brother A1, how you were speaking from a world point of view. This is why I said your view was an individualistic view, right? If everybody in a Christian church won't have, nobody in a Christian church will have that worldview. You see what I'm saying? They all would have the worldview that, just like they all have the worldview that Jesus is God. You see what I'm saying? Exactly. The religious thing. Because that's what, when you separate God.
Yeah, but once you do that, humble, I don't think you realize that you're putting the problem on the person.
No. So here's the thing. When you separate God from the book, right, is when you are
just
now
put it on the person again.
Hold on one second. When you, the individual, when they start separating God from the book, they then separate themselves from that religious system, because the religious system, right, make God and the book one.
Facts.
You can't separate God from that book.
Right.
So, in that point of view, when we talking about just not science trying to disprove God, but just the things that science have came up with in the field of science, that disproved that whole damn book.
Nah, yo, you thinking too hard. You're overdoing it.
Once again, with the statement that you just made, humble, I don't think you're realizing that you're saying that the problem comes in with the doctrine of the people. You're saying religious system, and you're not realizing that that's a thing that's created by people.
Let me give an example. Believers of the world was created in 6 days because the Bible said so, right? We as science are bullshit. But if you can't go to a biblical believer, any biblical believer, except for the ones who say they don't follow the Christians or the Jews, or they do all the thing. But if you are a believer, a Christian, a Jew, or any of that,
you're still talking about people, humble. That's all I'm saying.
Humble.
Where you at, humble? Where the hell humble at, man? Hey, humble, can you hear what I'm saying, humble? What you doing? So you know, back to the original statement you made, it's two separate statements. Is there a God? It's separate.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, a humble is your state. It's two separate statements. The first statement you made was that I say God, I say science cannot prove or disprove God. You was like, yeah, it can, and then you went to say, hold on, yo. Then you went to say, they can prove that the Bible not the word of God and disprove the stuff in the Bible. That's a yes. Science can disprove the shit in there, nigga. Because now that's a tangible thing. You can actually tangibly get the data from the Bible and all that, and disprove that shit. Of course you can, nigga. The nigga walk on water. You can disprove that humans can't walk on water, bro.
So then what else did that disprove?
That's falsifiable, yo. But a God, which is not tangible and resides in the supernatural world, you can't disprove that shit, yo.
So if I can disprove the word of God, I can't disprove God, but I can disprove the word of God.
Right. You just say the niggas fucked it up. When God gave it to them, they fucked it up.
That's all I'm saying. That's all
you can say. Fucked it up.
Right. That's crazy.
It ain't crazy.
So if Humble has that argument, Humble should be an atheist like because he's giving God whatever he's making Yahweh the default God, which Yahweh is, but he supposedly has some type of other God. So why are you making the Most High the default God? That's what Ankh is trying to get him to understand. Like,
A1.
Right.
not defunct, but default. The default God. Sorry about that.
Even if that's the case, right? So right. It's so funny, right? It's just like we do with these physicists, right? In the science field, right? You can peer review one of their works, right? And if their work does not hold up to the standard of academia, then the first thing you say is, hey, yo, like they uncredible.
Yep.
Okay, well, we got a book right here that's literally saying it's the work of God that we can all now review. This
And we
work
say that's not
is
true. You lying, nigga. You capping. That's what we say.
So here's the thing. If the work of God is bullshit, then why can't we call God bullshit?
Because God can be any motherfucker. Nigga, just say it.
It's open to interpretation.
Let's go back. Not Emmanuel. Let's go back to let's go back to understanding real fast, right? Somebody who's actually Unc don't believe in the Bible. So Unc is no, he ain't true, bro. Somebody even the Bible. If the Bible is the word of God, and the word of God is bullshit, it's like if the word of a scholar is bullshit, then that scholar is bullshit.
No, the scholar. Yeah, you fucking up. Fucking up.
Humble to understand. I don't know if I'm saying what Ankh is saying, but I'm pulling from what Ankh's saying is that if you believe in intelligent design, you believe in a quote unquote God. So why are you making Yahweh the default God in your conversation? That's what I think he's trying to get Humble to understand that he's doing. And that's what all like, comedics do. They, instead of talking about God in their worldview, they talk about the default God, our God. They make our God the default God, which is confusing methodology. Methodology.
No, God predate the Bible.
Right.
Right. God predates the Bible. So man, but everybody know the Bible don't just pop up out of nowhere. Only dumb niggas know that. No, scholars will say humans say it was inspired by God, yo, because it's in a human language.
That's what scholars would say. How many Hebrew Israel? These niggas ain't scholars that we talk to. These are Hebrew Israelites. They don't.
That's you supposed to beat them up because they stupid. Beat them up.
They say that the Bible is the word of God. You know what they say. Oh, stop playing. You talk to Zaryak all the time. Man. You know what they be saying. Oh, no.
You crazy as shit.
And that's another
go to
thing.
school and get a fucking degree, nigga. Shit. If that's the case, I'm a fucking double doctor then. If that's the case.
Hey, Courtney, you ain't gonna defend the Bible, huh?
No, he know.
I'm just listening to y'all go.
Courtney, Courtney funny shit. I like talking to Courtney.
Peace, everybody. Peace.
What's up, man?
Peace. Assalamu alaikum, everybody. I'm feeling all right today.
Salami and bacon, brother.
Salami and
Salami and bacon, and we not boxing, nigga. We not coming no gym and box. Hell no, we know we not.
All right.
I don't really understand what you're saying right now, yo.
Hey, Humble.
You can't. No, he's only proving that the humans are bogus. He ain't proving that God is bogus. Just the humans are bogus.
Right. Like I said, so this is Humble's opportunity to bring his information forward, but they never do.
Right now, Unc is a theist atheist. Unc believes in God, but he don't believe in.
No, I'm not. I'm a serious dude, yo, and the white boys crumble you down with that. You get beat up with the white boys.
So then when I say, Unc, why aren't you intelligent enough to know when I say that we can disprove the God, right, of the religion? You know I'm only talking about religious people that say that God exists.
No, I'm saying you can't, if a nigga was non-religious and just believe in God, science can't just prove that.
That's what I'm saying. Hey, yo, see, that's what I'm saying. You showing it.
Science can't prove or disprove a God, yo, because it's a supernatural thing, yo.
People
Humble said
that God exists. Religious people, which means they're standing behind
whatever. But it's vice versa.
Islam, they're either Christian, they're either Jew. They come from a religious background.
Right.
Their religious background and ideologies and concept of God can be disproven based off of their doctrine.
Nah, man, you bugged
Their
out.
doctrine is
Bugged
literally
out.
the word of the Lord.
Yeah, you jumping.
Yeah. So if he don't believe that
Yeah, you leave it alone.
in God's or creator, he's an atheist. That got to be the case. So I don't know. Maybe he is an atheist.
But think about it though. Right? So even if, and thank you.
Because again, if the only gods that humble know are the Greek gods or the Abrahamic gods, and not
This
even the
fucking
Greek gods, but Abrahamic gods, then he's an atheist because those are the only gods he think are that exist, and he don't believe in them. So he's an atheist. Simple. I don't know.
How don't he know that human? How don't he? Yeah, we can prove. Right. Well, how you don't understand that, yo?
Based off of his existence.
He almost got.
So let me explain
A
something.
book is a tangible item that we can look at and say, nigga, ain't no motherfucking spook make that. Nigga, that nigga over there wrote that.
One is a Gnostic.
So let me explain something. Let me explain something.
Hold on 1 second. So A1 is able to distinguish the God from the religion. This is the important part. You can't separate the God from the book because the whole
people do it all the time. Humble, you wild out. You do it all the time. Nigga.
We're supposed to do that. The people that follow science and things of that nature are supposed to. The religious people are not.
Some religious people don't even got a Bible, don't believe in the Bible. They just believe in God. Yo, how about them people?
Just people you know don't have a Bible.
Y'all niggas, all y'all conscious community niggas believe in God.
Bro, terrible, bro.
Goddamn, y'all got your own God, the cosmic force. What you gonna call it? The force? I don't know what the fuck y'all call it around this motherfucker. Shit.
And the more they talk,
So
I probably have a more traditional African belief than humble.
All kind of shit. We don't believe in the Bible. That's stupid. Quran, idiot. I'm the cosmic force and all kind of my eye. They say all that shit. Am I tripping?
Yes. No. You know that both of us who, and I will stand on that when we speak about cosmic principles, we don't speak.
There you go. You just did it. See? I knew it.
You know?
See, see now it's a cosmic principle. I'm telling you, yo, you just did it.
That was pseudoscience.
You just did it, yo. You proved my point. Humble.
So
what the fuck is a cosmic principle, man?
Talking about a God.
Explain it to me. That's why, yo, if I'm gonna be religious, I'm gonna hang with Courtney. I swear to goodness. If I was gonna be religious, I'm gonna hang with Courtney. These we can sit down, read the text, look at some archaeology. But the cosmic shit is wild to me. I don't even know. You can say any motherfucking ain't no rules. End up with the cult with Nature Boy and them niggas with the cosmic.
Right. It opens the door to all type of magic.
I'm telling you some real shit,
Anybody
yo.
but Nature Boy.
Yeah, I'm just making a point, though. I'm just trying to make my point. That's why niggas end up in a cult. Damn,
so now everybody in the world got to listen to what Humble calls a cosmic, whatever he says.
This be my issue with bro. This is why your big brother, but this is my issue with bro. Sit around
I'm a better shooter than you.
He sit around too many top hitters to not know what small fish like myself be saying when we speak about the Kim and you and things of that nature. He still be trying to put us in a box with all the biggest people. He know what we be saying though, bro. He know.
You is religious, yo.
Ain't no so what's religious about understanding the wind? What's religious?
Well, it's called New Age religion, yo. I'm telling you, it's white boy shit. Y'all die about one white boy group and fuck with another group of white boys. The New Age religion, nigga. Jabari, all that shit is the white boy shit, nigga. I'm telling you. I'm on some real shit. Atheism is some white boy shit in name. Humans been non-believers for anybody that got enough sense to do it. So I come on, yo. I study too much, yo, to understand, not to understand that, yo. You got read up, nigga.
So this is why when you demystify everything, right? Just like you, right? And you don't come from a non-religious point of view, then what's so hard of understanding that, hey, my ancestors had a concept
No, they believed in God like all other niggas. They ain't had no extraordinary special concept. It's wild. It's not real. It's not real, yo.
The shoe,
huh?
You know what's the concept of shoe?
It's a god, nigga. That's a net. They're pantheist. Hold on. They pantheists. So to them, the wind was actually a god. They didn't know it was made out of. They didn't know the elements. It was actually a god to them, but it was a natural god. But it still was a god, bro. And you can't take that away. Or you practice a New Age religion. Now, if you want to practice indigenous Egyptian religion, then it's a fucking deity. They deified the wind, yo. They believed in it.
So you want to sit up here?
That's all I be saying.
Sit up here and act like that.
Oh, yo, I'm sitting up here to tell you, nigga, that I was the #1 pseudo, and I'm trying to give you the game of a number. You talking to the #1 pseudo of all time and don't even know it. I used to be that dude.
I know.
Me and Shetty, that dude. You hear me? Renowned, my nigga. I was renowned, and I was beating up other pseudos with the African shit, but it was still pseudo. I was renowned, nigga. You think you looking at something? You know what I did? I don't know why you jumped off the panel yet the other day. I got you, man. I said, yo, watch this. Yo, I showed him the video. Y'all niggas can't outdo me with the nose falling off the statue and the royal lips, the Nubian lips. Nigga, I was rocking, nigga. You just swore, nigga, if I'd have hit my face, yo, you said that nigga right there dynamic, yo. I'm gonna follow that nigga. That shit was wild I was talking about, bro. 20 years ago. Yeah, yo, you can't do it, bro. Trust me. All that cosmic shit, the Egyptians didn't believe in God is craziness, yo. They did. They did, yo. They believed in this shit just like a Christian believe in it, yo. It's the new age, crazy-ass African-American following white boys to say the Egyptians didn't believe. That's crazy. They did. What the fuck is going on? Now they're not human no more? They human beings, yo. They just had a different way of expressing their beliefs. But it's still a belief, yo. So that's why I don't understand when conscious community niggas cuss out a Christian, cuss out a Muslim, and then act like the Egyptians, they shit. Their ancestors not even Egyptians. That's even worse. You worse than the Christian, because at least the Christian don't think you're fucking Palestinian. He know you're African-American believing in God. Yeah, yo, you just got some inside game, yo. I might not say that too often. Because niggas get on my nerves. I don't feel like it. Seriously, like, come on, bro. I'm thinking you supposed to be smart enough to know you're not an Egyptian, yo. You can't say it. They're not your ancestors. They Northeast Africans. You're not a Northeast African.
Yeah, that nigga might tell you he not Egyptian. He Commission, bro.
What? He not a Commission? What's a Commission, yo?
Now that part I would have to disagree with, Unc. I do feel a lot of the
What's a Commission?
Ancient Commission.
Yeah, it's the Commission.
That's a whole.
Ain't on the line no more.
Oh, yeah, that's crazy. The same shit, man. Egyptian Commission, Kemet. Come on, yo. The Black Land. Come on, yo. Everybody don't live near the Black Land. Niggas, some niggas live in the desert. The majority of the population live outside the cities, yo. Niggas supposed to know that. But nigga don't. It's all good. Where you at? Humble. Young lion. Hey, Courtney. Hey, Courtney. Where Courtney at? What's up, yo? That's why you be beating them niggas up, yo. At least you got a book you can read, yo. I can't believe y'all ain't jumped in a new conversation with Easy Band was beating up Jabari. Jabari was acting like he was winning. Easy Band was beating him up, yo. Did y'all hear the argument?
Nah, what was it?
The argument was Easy Band was simply trying to say, how can you make a shrine out of Egyptian religion where there's no real continuity in it, right? You bits and pieces in it, right? Jabari said, yeah, you're right, I'm reconstructing it. You know what I'm saying? And then he said, yeah, but you are too. Christianity, Christianity is never died. Egyptian religion died. With all the practitioners died out. Nobody really know what the fuck it is. Bits and pieces. It's 3,000 years. But Christianity, you know what I'm saying, is not a dead tradition. It's still alive and kicking. You can follow the whole shit. You can follow how they reconstruct. You can follow everything. You don't got to reconstruct Christianity.
You better cut it out.
Nah, yo, I'm telling you, bro, Christianity is way better than the shrine.
Low life Drew, what it do?
Okay. What's good,
I ain't
family?
crazy, nigga. How am I crazy?
What up, dog?
I ain't crazy. Y'all, so y'all think that is more coherent than going to the store and buying a Bible?
Listen to so yeah,
I
listen
am
to him.
completely with you.
You know, we more close. We African American culture is more Christian than they are Egyptian, yo. Any day of the week, I know that.
Let me take this call right quick.
concur. I was gonna say,
that's why I don't fuck with none of it. See, you gotta know how
you
to not fuck with
familiar?
none of that shit.
You familiar with the Egyptologist that was supposed to be debating Jabari?
No, which one? Hawaz? No, he wouldn't
No.
have. Oh no,
David Falk.
Oh no, he would have beat your boy up. Beat him half
Yeah,
a show.
so and I think they was going to debate Exodus or something, but he did a whole couple of videos on what would actually be the cost to run an Egyptian temple, how to build one.
Oh shit. That's why he ain't do that debate, huh, yo?
I mean, that wasn't even, like I said, that wasn't supposed to be the topic. It was going to be a whole nother topic.
Yeah, the Egyptian religion is a dead religion, dead language, dead religion. So, you know, you just relying on niggas like Polite and them to do it. So that's
What was they talking about though? What it was costing?
it was a good conversation. They was basically trying to figure out who had the more coherent shit. Right? I couldn't believe Jabari argued that shit, yo. Christians definitely got the more coherent shit. The shrine is some shit. Jabari made his own shit up. Go to Egypt a couple times and now he know the religion is the most ridiculous shit ever, yo.
I don't see no inscriptions on them walls talking about your ancestors communicating to you.
Through
We
doing good.
Eagles or birds in the museum. I don't see it.
Jabari tell you, he put his own spit on that shit.
Yeah, he tell you that. He honest.
Your boy Richard Carrier went in on Jabari over this too.
Oh, he beat Jabari up. Oh my God.
Yeah, Richard Carrier got at least, I know he got one article. He might have two articles on Jabari on his blog post.
Yeah, everybody act like Jabari ain't lose. I'm like, man, come on, you ain't lost, yo.
Yeah, that's scary, right?
Damn, New York running these niggas out to gym.
Same to y'all.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm trying to put us in a position to win. Yo, I beat Christians up on a regular basis. But you can't beat them up with the Egyptian religion because they got you on that. They definitely got you on that. You gotta respect them. Matter of fact, they came in and cleaned up the whole conscious community. And you know that. Shit. Courtney, you know that, yo. They came in and beat the shit out of niggas.
And his data to back it up.
Nigga, they ran Polite out of there, scared to debate the nigga. The preacher. What's the nigga name? No, yeah, Pastor Bennett and the other nigga. Who the other
Pastor
nigga?
Bennett was cold, yo. I like Pastor Bennett.
Yeah, they beat the shit out of all of them, yo.
Hey, Courtney, you still on here?
I'm here.
All right, man,
It's a video brother Josh made damn near 8 years ago. They still ain't rebut.
Let's beat up on these non-believers real quick.
You can't beat up on me. You can't beat up on me. I've been on your side for the last hour. You can't beat up on me.
Murder them.
Oh, hell no.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, Courtney better not ever let me catch him on your side.
Where you at? Where you at, Juicy?
Oh shit!
I think at the end of the day, you know, the concept of one God is going to be, you know, something that goes beyond
both are textbooks. As a Muslim believer, I believe in the same God that he believes in. There's no other deity outside of that.
Yeah, you gotta stop, Jesse. This guy knocked out.
You want to stop.
Big Kaz, any questions, comments, or thoughts on anything you've heard so far?
No, I'm just catching up with it.
Bet,
Seeing
I'll
what they
let it ride.
talking about. You know how they be in the back chat.
Daryl was at the beginning of this little clip, going back and forth with for a little bit. I'm gonna go ahead and let it play.
Daryl Cosmo.
Yeah, he was back there, and this was yesterday.
Oh.
You gotta stop.
Muslim believer. You don't have to say Muslim believer. When you say Muslim,
you gotta stop
believer is encompassed inside of the word Muslim. So,
hey Jesse,
Stop.
hey
Stop.
Jesse, you know that's the young shit, right? The one God is the last shit. It's the new shit.
No, but here's
You
the
know
thing,
that.
brother.
Can we agree? Can we agree? Can we agree? I just want to agree.
I'll agree that my book is the newest one, but it
No, the one God, the one God, the one God.
I mean, that's
You're not the only one with one God.
No, this is a return to what was known.
No, come on.
So this
Yes.
concept of one
The
God.
ancestors was not talking like this, bro. One
Yeah,
God,
it was not. Yeah, you messed
yeah,
up.
God for the tree, had a God for the river, God for the
God for the piece of shit, God for the frogs. Yeah, everything.
And that's why I say
So it's like,
it's
hey,
probably more
for
African
the
when you
virus.
really want to think about it
You
than
know
a
what I
lot
mean?
of
So the
solutions.
one God thing he's saying is new, bro. Like,
You gotta
that's
stop that. That's the
relatively
new thing, bro. It took a long time to really get that together. Writing, you gotta be writing, you gotta make a book, you gotta kill a whole lot of motherfuckers up. It took a lot, yo. It took a lot. Yeah.
So
you gotta run
this
with it.
this one God concept is something that predates Islam.
Of course.
But
of course.
ultimately, somewhere along the lines, other religions kind of
It's called Zoroastrianism.
strayed.
Zoroastrianism. Zoroaster.
Other religions strayed from that concept and started to worship things outside of the
Zoroastrianism
Creator.
is not a one God religion.
Yes, it is. I'll fight you to the end of that.
Jesse, you got your Bible out? You said
Hey,
you were ready
Jesse.
to beat up on somebody.
Yeah,
I thought
Jesse,
you
why you said
supposed to have a Quran.
I said, look.
Hey, Jesse, what you said?
I said I was ready to beat up on the non-believers. Now
Yeah.
I was hoping the Christians would stand up with me, being that
Because y'all don't have the same God, dog. Jesse, y'all don't
That's
have the
crazy.
same God, yo.
because
Yeah, we don't have.
and what's crazy to me is
What?
here I am. I'm telling brothers that hey, we
Right,
believe in the
right.
same God.
He trying to unify y'all. What's wrong
I'm
with y'all?
trying to unify, and there's other brothers on the same call saying, "Hey, man, this God that y'all believe in is false, and y'all rather come up against me and battle me." And I'm trying to stand up on my God and your God.
I can tell you why. I can tell you why,
That's the
though.
thing. You not standing up on my God and your
Yeah,
God. That's
yeah.
the
There you
biggest
go. He
point
just
right
no.
there.
He just made a separation again. See how he just did it?
Hold on, Jesse. I'll let you know. Hold on, real quick, Jesse. I ain't been saying nothing. They called me out. I had to come on mute. So this is what I've been doing. I've just been engaged, just listening, because I've been hearing a lot of flim in the words that said, a lot of flim flam by the atheists and the agnostics on the call, talking about we can prove the God of the Bible ain't the real God, while saying at the same time science can't prove if there is or is not a God.
No, I said
was
that.
like,
That's me.
no, you said that. I'm saying it wasn't just you. Someone else said the other. So
Yeah, they ain't atheists though. They like Ganassi something. They still think it might be a God. I don't know how.
oh no, you say Gnostic too. We got to get that European
Agnostic.
nigga.
How you say it? How you say it? How you say it?
If you say, what are you referring to? The questionable people, or the
No, the ones
people
who don't say is or isn't a God.
agnostic?
Agnostic. There you go, agnostic.
Yeah, think about an egg first, but it's egg.
Thank you, bro. Agnostic.
They don't know which way they gonna teeter-totter off the top. You feel me?
You got me, nigga. You got me. Agnostic. You got me. You help me out, so you save me, nigga, because I'm a Baltimore nigga and I'll be fucking it up. Oh, shit. That nigga just jumped off the roof and dunked that shit. New York is running them out the gym early. So, all right, I got you. Agnostic. That's
You
funny
trying
as
to tell
shit.
me the Knicks going to the chip this year? This
They
is
going
wild.
to the chip. They are
All I
50 to
know is
26.
Jesse said there's only one God, and I'm waiting on him to read Genesis
Yeah.
1:26.
Genesis
Brother, feel free to
1:26.
read.
Go ahead, read
Feel
that.
free to read. You polytheists. Go ahead.
But you just said you
Read
believe in
what?
the same God that they. You know what?
See, but look,
Let me
look.
revert.
Look, but here's the thing. Islam says that we believe in the same God of Moses, Abraham, Ishmael, Isaac, Jacob, and Jesus, and the descendants of the children of Israel. But they have lost the monotheism concept, which actually brought a need for Islamic to come.
Well,
Like
I'll inform
No.
you. I'll inform you of this very new idea that you may never have heard until today, Jesse. Monotheism is a 13th century word. It is
Yes,
not a
sir.
biblical. It is not a
Nope.
Quranic term. Arabic through Tawheed has monopolized the Greek term monotheism when it comes to Islamic or Arabic religion, namely Islam. That's where the confusion comes in at. And this is pretty self-evident once you get into modern critical scholarship, because even modern critical scholars, it don't matter if biblical scholars especially, they talk about how you have pagan monotheism or one God adherence within the pagan culture in Greco-Rome, in the Greco-Roman Empire. You also have a Second Temple Jewish monotheism, which is contrasted to the pagan monotheism.
Nigga teaching. That nigga teaching. He teaching. Nigga teaching.
Like the way
Which is why I started. Oh, my bad, Cody.
as much, and real briefly, the way scholars look at it in the current setting, when we do get these post-biblical, post-Quranic words like heno, mono, deism, theism, all of these terms, they look at it in a much more nuanced way than the way you're suggesting, Jesse.
Okay, so check this out. Regardless of this,
regardless,
regardless of
He said, fuck what he just said. Y'all need to believe this.
Regardless of the truth.
That nigga was
Regardless of the
cranking.
truth.
what I'm saying
That's a
is,
strong word.
Yeah, he got you.
Regardless of the concept that the term monotheism may be a newer term, this is something that we can witness throughout the Quran. There is no polytheism.
Throughout the what? Throughout the what? Quran.
Yeah, the Quran teaches a pure monotheism. One God worship. God is the creator of the heavens and earth, the creator of Adam, the creator of Noah, Moses, Abraham, Jesus.
Okay.
That's an overspoken statement in light of Islamic and Quranic teaching. And you
So are all these other ancient cultures with this lying?
Well, no. I'm
They was just lying.
Y'all niggas is crazy. I ain't been in this motherfucker in a while. I'm having fun.
I'll tell you why it's an overstatement of Islamic and Quranic teaching. Think about the situation in Islam or the Quran concerning Iblis and why Iblis was kicked out. Why is he diminished in honor? Yeah, Satan. That's the time.
Y'all done went spooky now. Y'all done went to the spooky now.
Well, in Islam, there's a tradition that after Allah made Adam, hear me out. You said only worship Allah, and I'm about to explain it. Because after Allah made Adam, what did Allah do? He brought Adam to the forefront and told all of the angels to prostrate.
Yeah, that's in the Quran.
Worship this human, namely Adam.
Yeah.
There was one non-human that did not prostrate.
Yeah.
That was Hasatan, Iblis, Satan. And that entity was then condemned for not obeying Allah. Now, this is what's interesting, because according to the New Testament,
oh my God,
according to the New Testament, God the Father said it is perfect, and Old Testament. Let me start it off correctly. According to Psalm chapter 2, Yahweh said of the Son, kiss him, lest he, Yahweh, the Father, will be angry. And it's the Quran that says, you know, the text Jesse says affirms previous revelation. The Quran that says in Surah 112, and if you don't understand Surah 112, that's 70% of Islamic theology out the window. Surah 112 states very emphatically, he begets not, nor is he begotten. Speaking of Allah. So Allah, God, in the Old Testament says, kiss the Son, lest he will be angry from that rejection of directive order, decree. But once it comes to the Quran, he has no son. And yet you still have the prostration in the presence and in the direction of Adam? All creatures?
Wow. Hey, yo, why make it that complicated? It's obviously two different tribes, yo, with two different ideas about what his deity is, yo. Obvious.
Oh, it's much more. Well, I think you get multiple tribes in the biblical tradition, and you
I'm just trying to make a point on, like, when Jesse make the statement that they praying to the same God, they are actually not. They praying to their tribal deity, yo. It's point blank. They culture. They praying to their culture and tribal deities, yo. That's all. And it's all good. I ain't mad at y'all, yo.
So you do know that Allah was used to worship Yahweh way before Islam was a religion, right?
No, I ain't know that.
Yeah.
Allah, Yahweh.
Use the word
Hold on, I just need
before there was even a thought about a Muslim.
I just need clarity on what you said. You were a little muffled. Can you please repeat what you said?
Hey, I fell off when you were quoting that scripture.
Arabic speaking Jews and Christians worship Allah. They call their God Allah, Yahweh, Allah, way before there was ever an Islam even in existence.
I ain't know that. Oh, you mean like when Jesus said, my God, why have you forsaken me?
Well, I'm glad you just identified the issue of his comment.
Go ahead, Courtney.
You went to a translation. I agree.
Yeah, I went to translation. Go ahead.
If your native tongue is Arabic, you're absolutely right. The common Semitic nomenclature for the God in Arabic is Allah. That is absolutely correct.
But there was the interesting thing. The reason they brought that up is because that's where Islam got their name for God from. They didn't just come up with their name for God. They took
it. Did. No, they did. No, they actually did.
This
is literally where they got the word Allah from. They didn't come up with that name. That name was already being used by these people who already had the system in place.
Oh, well, you know, I ain't gonna fight you on that, yo. You just gotta show me a source so I can get it. I ain't gonna fight you.
Just in response to that, I would just say Yahweh in an abbreviated form is also found within the text of the Quran. So you do find the name Yahweh in an abbreviated form, Yahweh, something like that, in the Quran. As actually a name of Allah, believe it or not.
What language did Jesus speak? Galilean? He spoke what? Galilean, Arabic? What's it called?
Aramaic.
Galilean.
Courtney, what was that name?
There was no Galilean. He spoke Aramaic.
No, Christ. Hold on. Before you guys get your pants up your ass. Christ spoke many languages.
But his tongue was Aramaic.
He didn't only speak Aramaic. He didn't only speak Galilean.
His main language is Aramaic.
The hell is Galilean?
No, it's Galilean, yo.
The hell is Galilean?
He spoke French, he spoke Spanish.
Am I fucking it up?
The language is Aramaic. He spoke Aramaic, Hebrew, and Greek.
But he spoke Aramaic first.
What's up, man?
Hey, DeAndre, stop playing, man. What language the man speak, yo? Come on, yo.
Who are we talking about?
Jesus, what he speak? I thought it was Galilean or something, right?
No, he would have likely been multilingual like most of the Jews there at the time.
Right, but what's No. What's his home language? Come on, y'all, help me out.
Well, the lingua franca would have been that everybody would have known to speak would have been Greek. That he's from one of the most Hellenized towns that was around there. So Greek would have been lingua franca. Aramaic would have been largely the spoken language of the Hebrews. They would have known Hebrew for liturgical reasons, and then probably some Latin.
Hold on.
The main language is Aramaic.
Nah, I disagree with y'all. Hold on. I'm gonna get you.
The main language is Aramaic, and you can find.
Now he was multilingual. He was multilingual.
Who keeps screaming that shit, saying the main language is Aramaic? What the fuck does that even mean?
That's juicy.
It means the main that his mother tongue or the language that he was speaking from his mother is going to be Aramaic. Hebrew is something that he would have learned, being that he learned Torah, and Greek is something because of the Greeks around. But his main language, the language that the people around him spoke, was Aramaic.
How does that make it his main language?
Because that is the language that he was like think like this. You see how
because somebody else around me speaks a certain language, and I know that language, that has to be my main language.
Is your main language English? Is English the language that you speak in? Is English the language that you think?
Yeah.
That is the same concept. His main language was Aramaic.
Nah, I ain't fucking with y'all on that. I'm gonna get it. That's all right. Y'all niggas don't want to help me out. That's okay.
Basically, huh?
Yeah, that's all I'm gonna get y'all. Y'all cheating right now.
Galilean.
Galilean, yo.
There you go.
I'm telling you, yo. Galilean.
Galilean is likely a dialect he would have been familiar.
Okay, there we go. Y'all trying to make sure I was crazy, nigga. I knew I was close.
It's not
I don't appreciate you, DeAndre. You know damn well.
No.
Come on, yo.
There's
That's
debates
bullshit.
about that still amongst academics, but yeah.
Told y'all, goddammit.
No, his main language is Aramaic.
Hell no. He was a Galilean. No, Galilean.
I'm saying, why are we trying to put emphasis on a main language? Like, what's the point? Like,
I don't know. We was beating up.
Brother, I'm just
I thought y'all was trying to track it back to a geological location.
Like to be honest, it doesn't matter what language he spoke, but the truth is he spoke Aramaic.
What the hell is a theological location?
It's like a church or a temple or a tabernacle, that kind of thing.
I plead the fifth.
Synagogue.
Okay, I got you. An institution. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you for that clarity.
Seminary.
So a seminary school is considered a theological location?
Arguably, yeah.
Yeah, makes sense. That seems to fit the definition, yeah. We're mostly just trolling Andrew right now, but yeah.
Oh no, I think Andrew said
I'm pretty sure I said geological.
He said theological location.
Geological. Okay.
Well, what does that mean?
It's Galilean. Hold on, man. Hold on.
I think he was
the dialect. Hold on for a minute. Whoa.
I fuck with Andrew.
A place where it's
Galilean. It is a dialect of Aramaic, but it's Galilean. Right. That's y'all act like that ain't what it was. That's horrible to cheat the old man like that. That's horrible.
No, all DeAndre said is not an actual language. It would be more of a dialect.
Right. Yeah.
Yo, y'all know what I'm
just like this song. Here's a good
like
example.
You saying they know what you mean. You know what you
No.
I ain't thought y'all had to know what I was saying.
A better example. On the call right now, we got some down south dialects. We have some southern dialects, some midwestern dialects. Demi. We got that on the phone, and then you got Cali on the phone. So we have different American English dialects on the call, where everybody's still speaking English.
I disagree. Niggas is speaking broken fucking English, yo. They speaking African American fucking what do how I want to say?
AAVE, vernacular English,
Yes, vernacular, yes.
If anybody was to speak broken English,
vernacular.
I thought it would have been you.
Yeah, I'm definitely speaking broken English at times. Definitely that. No cap on that. I agree.
Jesse, are you able to read Genesis 1:26 yet?
Brother, I don't have my phone in my hand. I ain't got my phone in my hand, but feel free to read it. And while you read that, I'm gonna go ahead and just say this. You know, of course, the Bible said, I can't think of the verse right now, but you can pull it up just based off of what I say. It's going to be, "Hear, O Israel, the Lord your God is one." So this concept of one God did not start with Islam. This is something that was a biblical practice prior.
What you say? Quoting the Bible now?
Yeah, "Hear, O Israel, the Lord your God is one."
So okay,
Is that the Muslim talking?
Here, O Israel.
That's the Muslim talking, yeah.
So let's get this
Oh,
correct.
come on, man.
Hear, O Israel,
Jesus Christ.
which is a God talking to a specific group of people.
Correct.
That also told this group of people
and
that
be
hold
real,
on. No. I'll let you rock out, Jesse. I'll let you rock out. Go ahead, I'll let you rock out. He's talking to a specific group of people. He also told this same specific group of people that other nations have their own gods and not to go and follow their gods.
Right.
These guys have lowercase g. They're not real gods.
What
Is that
the
how it was written
lowercase
in?
G?
Wait, is that how it would have been?
They ain't had no lowercase uppercase. There ain't no lower and uppercase in the damn language. Yo, y'all tripping with that.
This is a lowercase g. These are not.
That's
Are you
funny
serious
as
right now,
hell.
Jesse?
Oh, hold on. A lower,
Jesse, so you don't read
cows.
Arabic, yo. No such thing in Arabic,
Hold
yo.
on.
You
A
wild.
lowercase g. A lowercase g like Jabril. A lowercase g like Jabril has a lowercase L.
You the one telling they can have a God without the book. That's the fuck, bro. They got the lowercase g. You can't do nothing about it. Man.
No, see, we can verify that though and beat that up. That's the point we was trying to make, yo.
And let me say something to y'all real quick. When we talk about this concept of multiple gods, hearing y'all brothers talk about the fact that the concept of multiple gods is disgusting. It's really.
Are you serious right now,
yes,
yo?
I am 100% serious.
You cannot be serious, Jesse.
We're talking about the creator. We're talking about the creator of the heavens and earth. We're talking about the creator of the heavens and earth. When he created the heavens and earth, he created it alone. There was nobody with him. What else would you refer to as a God that could do such things?
All right, can I talk? Can I get a moment?
Well,
Can I get a
you might
moment?
call it-
Hold on. I just want to say something. Hey, Jesse, I know you can't fathom a world of 350,000 years where human beings was making decisions way 350,000 years before Islam. I hate to tell you, humans actually was. So this is because you can't fathom a world. There was a world where human beings decided to deify what the fuck they wanted to deify prior to Islam. So you're just wrong.
And they were incorrect.
No, I know. I know. Listen, I understand. I understand.
See, that's okay.
No, I said I understand. You get me. I said I understand your bias. Like, why wouldn't you say that? I get it.
The latest people on the scene always trying to tell the earliest people what's wrong. How can you tell anybody what was wrong when you came 50,000 years later than everybody?
350,000 years later. You're correct.
Well, Aki, you know.
Yeah, because they don't leave Africa for 350,000 years. So I guess they were just staring at the fucking sun, didn't know what the fuck was going on for that long, which is amazing to me.
I'm a real believer. You know what I'm saying? I believe in the previous scriptures as far as the Bible. I believe in the Torah, the Quran. But you know, we have an understanding that the Quran is going to be the supreme authority over these previous scriptures. Now, when I
what about prior to writing? How about before reading and writing? How about
because then you just follow that tradition into a traditional fallacy. Then, like just because it's been practiced, then that don't, you know what I mean?
Yeah. So let me just say this:
the
foundation of my belief comes prior to Islam. So the foundation is you're going to find it within the Torah and the Bible. Now, I'm so much of a believer that I believe that when man altered the previous scriptures, the Lord had the power to come and reveal his message in a
what's the Lord? What's the Lord? The landlord? The landlord?
Your Lord.
Which Lord?
So
the good Lord? Lord Neptune? Lord Neptune? How about Lord Neptune? No, okay, that's Lord Neptune. You know that, right? The Egyptians, Lord Neptune. No. Lord Neptune. No, seriously, yo, the Egyptians had a Lord Neptune. I kid you not, yo.
Yeah.
Lord of Lords, yo. All jokes aside, yo.
Is
They predate Islam. They predate Islam.
Is that same Lord create the heavens and earth?
Yeah.
Okay,
The Lord of all world.
Then it's completely fine if you want to go by that name, as long as we have
I'm just trying to.
we have an understanding of
No,
the
Jesse.
being that
You think
created
I'm fighting you?
everything.
Hey, Jesse, I'm not fighting you. I'm just trying to let you know that there are literate human beings that create the idea of Lord Nepature, the Lord of all. That's all. I'm just letting you know.
See, but
I'm not
I'm
saying it's
saying
right or
this.
wrong. I'm an atheist, remember? I'm
Yeah.
just letting you know if we read literature, which we do, I'm saying there's a literature that predates Islamic literature by at least 4,000 years. So at a certain point, either you just fucking with us on this phone or it's just your belief. Which one is it? I think it's a little both.
No. So here's how I understand the previous literature prior to the Bible. So I do believe that there was a time that God has existed prior to the Bible, and there was been messengers prior to Moses. Messengers that were given the word of God, and ultimately somewhere along the lines, the people have altered their scriptures or deviated from the truth, which brought a need for them to update the scriptures as far as the Bible, the Torah. So this concept of God, I totally agree.
No, I'm not talking about that. No. Listen. First of all, never acquiesce to the faulty premise. The faulty premise is that everybody is talking about a God. A God is a Germanic word. There are tribes that existed in the Amazon, in quote unquote southern Egypt, all over the world, and they never used the word God at all. That's not their idea. So we never have to typeset ourselves into an Islamic, Christian, Judea type of understanding of the world. That's not fair, bro. That's damn near cheating, you know.
No, so it's completely fair.
No, it's cheating. It's cheating. I know they won.
It just means
I know they conquered their little part of the world, yo, but it's cheating, yo. And I'm saying, well, I'm at least set that record straight. That's cheating, yo.
Brother, let's just say the concept.
Do you get that though? You get that though? It's cheating.
I get what you're saying, but what I'm telling you is that
Let's be fair to all the humans. I'm a humanist. Let's be fair to all the humans.
The concept of God predates the Quran, the Bible, the Torah. God has always been around. There's always been a God. Now they may have had a different name for it. That's completely fine. But
so how about the water? How about the water?
Is the update.
How about the water though? How about the water?
So what about the water?
So if you go 3 days or 4 days without reading the Quran, will you die? Yes or no?
No.
Okay. If you go 5 days without drinking water, will you die?
Yes.
All right then. So what's more powerful? What's more powerful?
The water is still God's creation.
Nope. Listen to what I'm saying. If you're living in the world prior to Islam, prior to Christianity, prior to Judaism, prior to the Egyptian civilization, the water is the power, yo. You gotta have water, dog.
And you gotta have the sun too.
Okay, nope. No, you don't. You don't gotta have all the sun.
If the sun was to
I'm saying you the human. Nope, we're not saying that. Nope. We're talking about you the human can be indoors and don't no sun touch you, bro.
We also need plants.
No, you switching it. Now you switch.
We also need animals.
So why keep giving me more? I know, but why keep giving me ammo? No, Jesse, why keep giving me ammo? I just said the water. You start adding other shit to it.
Okay, because there's a lot of things that we need, but still are not gods. They're just things that we need.
Right. So then think about yo, if we was in the forest and you had to choose a Quran or some water, what you gonna do, Jesse? Test your faith, yo.
Man, you gotta learn how to fight.
Really believe it for real, nigga? Let's go out in the woods and you get a chance to pick a Quran or some water.
I'm a fast and choose the Quran. And
they letting the old head bully him.
We're gonna sit there and watch.
My Lord.
Just hang on this
side. He came up like a wither away.
Jesse said, "This I'm going to Jenna though. I can go dried up, but I'm going to Jenna."
Yeah.
Hey,
just hang on that you die. You gonna give you some water. I'm gonna make you suffer for a couple of days though. Man, go ahead and get that nigga some water, man.
Hey man, maybe God sent you with that water.
I went.
Yeah. I'm an atheist. Remember, God ain't sending me nowhere. Remember, they ain't fucking with me.
You be surprised. God used atheists. He used all types of
man, they ain't got to use the atheists. Gave you some.
The
If
fool
God
in
gonna say,
his
man, get that
heart
man
says
some damn
there
water,
is
I
no
say, all right, I got
God.
you. God, I got you. Y'all crazy. Y'all know interesting
Crazy
conversation though,
how I'm
Jesse. I ain't
feeling
tripping. That's fun for
fine.
me. I be like,
Yeah.
man, oh man, oh man, boy. I tell you.
Ja, 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 ja.
I tell you, boy. Yeah, Jesse, you can't say that. Everybody got their own religion. The Christians do, you do, and it can be a beautiful thing for each individual, yo. But the problem is when you say you got the superior shit, you got the God. That's when you just totally wild for me. That's when I gotta beat your head to death. I gotta beat
Yo,
you up.
A1, you there?
I do, because it's not fair, because you cheat.
Let me say this: the only reason I would dare say what I have is superior to the previous scriptures is because our scripture says so. If our scriptures did not say so, I would have thought of that as some type of blasphemy.
I get it.
Okay, yeah.
So how long? How old are humans?
How old are humans?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. You know, some say 6,000 years.
I
Some
was
say
some shit. I was like, come on.
some say longer than that, but I'm probably closer to the belief of like 6,000 or something like that.
6,000 years old? You got trees older than 6,000 years old.
Hold on.
Damn right you do.
Don't just go back to the conversation I was having earlier.
I think
That's not fair. Of course, you got trees older than that. Trees are here before us. Trees are here before us, though.
Yeah, hell yeah. But how is man only 6,000? You got frogs older than 6,000. You got humans older than 6,000 years.
You can't sit up here and pick your whole tradition apart like that. Don't do that.
I ain't trying to. I'm trying to show you how to do it, yo. That way they don't get you. They be getting you.
It was
Humble.
like, no, you can't tell them that they cannot believe in that shit. Now you sitting up here doing it.
No, you mix it up. No, you mix it up. I said that we know how old humans are. So you can't come and say the Bible said they this, that, and the other. Right? Because it's right there. It's that we got the data. But you can't say that he don't have a God. You can't say it. You can't say whether he do or not. Because you can't measure that. He can just say it. You get it? He can just say it, but he can't say humans is only 6,000 years old because we know how old humans are. You can't say there's no elements. Wait a minute, we have the element chart. That's the point I'm trying to make, yo. We can falsify certain statements. You can't falsify God, yo.
Listen. If you can't say his God don't exist, can you say at least his God didn't create him in 6,000 years ago?
No, I'm saying as an atheist, none of that shit. I don't believe none of that shit. But as a scientific-minded person, science can't measure that. That's all I'm saying. But if you ask me my personal opinion, none of that shit. Yeah, nigga, ain't no motherfucking God. That's my personal opinion.
Can Jesse definitively say that his God created him in 6,000 years ago? And can
No, he can't say that because we can measure that. We can measure that statement. We can falsify it. We can falsify it.
Wait.
We can falsify it.
I got a couple questions. I have a couple questions for you. One, Uncle, it sounds like your brand of atheism is not saying that there's not sufficient evidence for you to believe there's a God. You're saying that there is. You're saying you're making the statement that there is no God. My understanding.
Yeah, I'm saying my personal opinion, but that's really non-scientific. But go ahead, that's my personal opinion.
Okay. So, but what is? Like I said, because I'm only asking because I know you called yourself an atheist, and then when you say that's it's a little bit of a different definition of atheism. So, well, how are you defining atheism?
I'm just saying that's why I said personal.
I know, but I'm asking, but how do you define atheist?
It's first of all, simply saying that you're not actually accepting the claim that is made. First of all. Second point is, right, I reject state-sponsored religions because that's the earliest form of atheism. And then I'll go with the general definition of it. It's the general Wikipedia definition of it. Yeah.
Okay.
So,
I don't usually go to
you don't
Wikipedia
believe
definition.
that there's like a concept of God at all? Like even if we were to go beyond religion, like you don't think there was something that created the heavens and earth?
No, I don't think that. I think you got to go to different religions to figure it out, to understand that. If it's like philosophy. You know what I mean? Like out of philosophy comes science. It's each tribal idea and how they express their world. I mean, I don't knock it, but it's not a scientific explanation. It was just separate.
Hey, Unc, let me ask one more question. If Jesse said right now that he believed that that Allah created the earth with the appearance of age, how would you combat that?
With the appearance of age, which I don't understand. I don't understand that.
Yeah. So let's say that like let's use the tree example. Let's say that what Allah did in that scenario was create trees that were fully grown and that had put through the entire process like as he created them. How would you combat that with science?
If you saying, hold on, did he make a tree just out of nowhere?
Yeah, that he made a tree out of nowhere, or like let's say, for example, that he created. Let's say if we want to go Adam and Eve. Let's say just like Adam and Eve, that Adam and Eve weren't created as infants, but they were created, let's say, I don't know, as with someone with the body of a 40-year-old man, and the same thing with mountains. You know, that would have been popped up. You know, and that things were ready to go, that they didn't need to evolve to a certain state. The trees did need to grow up, that he created.
I would say
with trees. How would science counter that?
That's easy because we know that's not humans. We understand how humans come to Earth. That's easy. But I can't say. But hold on now. Now, if he's making a religious statement, then I can't actually. I can't. I mean, because that's what he believes. He just believe it.
Well,
but as soon as
I don't know that that's a religious statement. That sounds more like a postulation, and so that's why I'm asking. But how would you counter with science? Because like for example, the statement itself would basically be saying that he was created as an adult, and then, so
that makes sense. Yeah, that's not how it happens in the natural world at all.
Well, I know that's your postulation. I'm asking, how would you combat it with science, though? That's what I'm asking. Give me the specific.
I would explain how the sperm have to hit their ovarium, right? You have the fetus has to develop. It has to develop inside the womb of a woman for a certain amount of time, incubated, however you want to say it. And out of that, right, is forming the different months, different trimesters. You got to lose your tail. You got to do all that. And then you gotta give birth. That's how I would combat that, because we do understand how humans are.
So the only problem with that, Ankh, is you didn't answer my question about the appearance of age too, because in the
I didn't understand the
appearance of age. So it's why I said things like for example, like if we take the theory of plate tectonics, it says the mountains and things are created, right, but between two tectonic plates collides, and then you know, and then they go upward, right? So let's say
we can explain that. We can explain that.
But we can explain the natural methods, but the claim that's being made is not being addressed, whereas Jesse is attacking this from a supernatural standpoint, and your only response to that is
theological.
Well, no, not theological, but supernatural. So your statement, you just keep referring back to naturalism and saying, well, you're assuming that there is no God in your answer, and you're not actually saying I'm refuting that with science. What you're presenting right now is not actually a challenge to let's say, and Jesse didn't make the argument, he's not smart enough, but let's say that he said, he said, hey, things were created with the appearance of age, that I believe that God created mountains, and that he created like Adam as full-grown man, and he made it to where life was flourishing. So as he created it, he created full-grown things, adults that he had animals that were grown, that he had trees that were that appear to be thousands of years old. So that's why I'm asking. So do you have a scientific way of getting past that postulation?
And I'm saying, because as soon as you start saying trees, things that we can measure, right? Things that have the things that we already understand how it is, I can combat that.
Yeah. And I'm telling
you. And if you saying that I can't, then I don't understand what you're saying. As soon as you say tree, humans, we understand trees and humans. You get that?
Yes. So it's because one, let me just say this.
It's like an unfalsifiable concept.
Yes. Well, no. Well, so it is unfalsifiable, and it is the point. Modern scientists would tell you that they cannot falsify that statement. It is a postulation that because the only thing you could do, right, it's like trying to ask someone to prove that 2 + 2 is not 4 by trying to define a 2 or 4, and so it doesn't work. It's a postulation. It's a postulation.
What statement is the postulation? Let me make sure.
If I say, for example, if I say God created if I say God created the world with the appearance of age, that's a postulation. So you can't actually say, hey, I'm going to use, because if I'm talking about something that is going to be supernatural, you trying to refer to something super, meaning above and outside of the natural, you trying to come back with a natural sort of explanation to counter that sort of postulation, it's never going to work. It's not in the wheelhouse of science to do. The science does not. It was not purposed to speak to those sorts of issues. So there is no actual way to combat that with science. So despite the statements about that science is going to undo stuff like that, it does not have it within its wheelhouse to do in the first place.
So you saying if a person says God created a tree with the appearance of age, I can't combat that.
No, you cannot combat that. No. You have nothing in your wheelhouse to combat it, because the only thing you're going to do is going to say, well,
If I look at the natural ways that trees come about now, right? And I'm going to say, yeah, but I'm talking about at the start of it, right? So at the start of it, this one time, this one event that these things are created. So no measurement that you're going to do is going to get you around that. You're not going to say, well, we measured the tree, and the tree is 2,000 years old. And, and we got gentrified trees over here that are such and such age, right? Well, that doesn't mean anything. Those trees could have been put there in that worldview. Those trees could have been put there with that appearance of age. That way, when you go test it, that's what you're going to find. The only thing you're going to do is continue to go circular. So you won't be able to get past that. Not with science.
No, because science wasn't really meant to deal with unfalsifiable concepts in the first place. So
it's not that. Science is not meant to deal with things that are outside of the physical, natural world. And so if I'm making a claim about the supernatural, right? Science has no measure on that.
I just pushed everything back in place.
Okay.
And I'm almost positive that I didn't make sure I tightened it.
Is there a reason that we're listening to whatever he's talking about? Is there a way to make this
tight before we release some water and you guys use the washing machine?
So it's being recorded and he's talking about washing machine.
So you basically hitting them with a philosophical question, basically.
Well, yeah. So what I did is I stepped right outside of. I just pointed to something outside of the natural sciences, right? And so I just said, hey, so it can't speak this. Is there a way for y'all to mute this thing in this washing machine conversation?
Yeah, why is this being?
Yeah, what's happening right now?
Amen.
And he does it all the time.
He's just a hardworking brother, I guess.
So you basically saying you made a metaphorical claim or theological claim or something like that, right?
Well, I wouldn't phrase it like that. I don't know what that was trying to say. I'm just saying
we can't fuck with it from scientific, bro, because science don't deal with unfalsifiable.
No, I got it. I had to catch him to his fastball. I got it now. I knew which way he was coming. I kind of half admitted I knew he was gonna come like that. But why would you do that, DeAndre? Why would you do that?
I'm just. He said, why would you do that?
Yeah, I ain't mad. I like talking to you. No, I like talking to you because I can gain more insight. I'm definitely fucking with it. Don't get it fucked up. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, well, no, I guess I just like
why do you have to use me as an example? Why couldn't you just say, your belief?
I mean, it's a logical question.
He hit me with a philosophical.
Well, actually, what I'm talking about to try to make it
what I just said a second ago would actually be pretty useful, right, to combat a person who thinks that the natural sciences have removed the need for God by explaining the natural methods by which things occur in the natural world. The statements that you're making are from outside of the natural world. You're saying that there was something supernatural that created the natural and got it in motion. By my argumentation, just assisted you. You're just too dumb to make it.
This nigga.
Yeah, no, you just don't understand philosophy. You ain't dumb. He just hit you with.
No. What do you mean he ain't dumb? That nigga dumb as hell. That nigga about dumb as hell, dog. What you talking about? You ain't never had a conversation with this nigga before. This nigga dumb as hell. What are we talking about?
Insult me in the process of you explaining something.
Well, because I'm just every opportunity I get to insult.
Bro, he was helping you out, bro.
Yeah, but really I assisted you. But yeah, so really, because
that help came with insults. And
yes,
and
it did.
To be real, since we want to insult people, I think logically speaking, someone who believes in the concept of one creator, one God is going to be far superior to somebody who worships man. So, you know what I'm saying? You take that how you want, but
Okay, I won't take it at all.
Okay, all right.
Yeah. Anyway. The fuck we're talking about right now. See, this is what I've been talking about.
Get the fuck out of here. This nigga said.
Hey, this brother's Leandre is. I'll say this. He has some knowledge, but he's still not smart enough.
Yeah, so man,
Is it called an hypothesis? A man of family.
Hold on, but Jesse, we already came to an agreement. Allah.
Thursdayism is that like the last Thursdayism or
it's a long over. We already came to an agreement.
Just as a question, do Ankh be making sense to y'all?
The nigga said God.
Like, do y'all be believing this stuff about
so y'all wasn't basically y'all wasn't
and all that? Y'all be believing that?
Nah, he makes sense in certain points. Certain points he makes sense.
Okay, all right, because a lot of that stuff wasn't logical to me. You dig what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
The spotted
the
moths
spotted moth. Yeah, that
evolution, and then he arguing a point that has already been debunked. The whole, they changed colors because they was in a forest by a city and the smog and all that's 1800s pseudo jargon and reasons why they believed that they changed colors. Other than and this is why it debunks it, right? First of all, this is why that whole ideology that he's recurring has been debunked, is because simply there have always been black and white spotted moths. There's never been a time since spotted moths existed that black ones and white ones didn't exist, right? So the coloration in the moth, whether it's either color, and when they bred them together, the black ones to the black ones and the white ones to the white ones, they produce more white ones or produce more black ones. When you bred the black ones to the white ones, they produce gray ones. So they never evolved to different moths. And the coloring does not, first of all, the coloring always existed. So it's not a change in any of the DNA, but what part of the DNA is being read when it is applied to color. It's already there. It's just the code is being read different for color when they become white or when they become brown. They don't stop being moths.
Right. They use evidence of macroevolution for microevolution.
And it's not even, how is it evolving anyway if the color existed since the moth existed? It never changed. Right? The fact that there may have been more at one time and more at the other, and plus this has already just been debunked. You dig what I'm talking about? Because they didn't took these same things that they thought was macroevolution, right? And put them same black moths in pristine, clean things and bred them together. And guess what they produce? Black moths. They put the white ones in pristine, bred them together. Guess what they produce? White moths. So that debunks the whole idea that an animal changes to another animal because of environmental pressures. Right? The animal either adapts, right? Or it dies out. That's it. You dig what I'm talking about? No extra to it. Yeah.
I definitely don't see evolution in that
I don't
process.
see that. Me either.
The same with the what that was Darwin was looking at, the finches. That's just evidence of macroevolution. I mean micro. It's not macro. So that's how I come at it. So.
But this the crazy part. Real biologists, they don't use the pepper moth to try to prove how new species are made from scratch. First of all, that's not what, right? They try to prove natural selection, right? Which is basically the idea that an environment can weed out one pre-existing genetic trait and force the entire population to rely on a different pre-existing trait to survive. You see what I'm saying?
My
Like,
thing about the conversation was what he was trying to get, and this is what I agree with him on. He was trying to get humble to understand that when he's talking about he can't disprove or prove a God,
mm,
he's not talking about the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. I'm talking about Ark. He's not talking of. He's just talking about the concept. Period.
right.
So humble didn't want to. He didn't want to confront that fact. Like for instance, if he was like, you're not gonna relate to the God of the Bible as the creator. So you're not gonna say everything about God is attributed to the Bible, or at least I hope you wouldn't make that mistake. So that's what Ankh was trying to get humble to understand. Like, talk about, or he's talking to you as you look at your God, whatever you want to call it. But humble refused to take that conversation.
Well, it just seemed like he was just putting it on a more broad, plain basis, like you know, proof of a supernatural entity. You dig what I'm talking about? So, I think it's a fair question. I think the question is fair. You dig what I'm talking about? And if Humble was trying to prove a supernatural, unseen deity or whatever, or something that's been seen because they didn't see the God, so they say. So, uh, I guess he in with creation too. You know what I mean? So I don't. I think it's a fair question because
Like you
you got
stand
to be
on,
able to
you
prove
say
it.
Jehovah is the creator. You stand on that. What is humble standing on? Because he obviously, I guess he say he believe in intelligent design, creationism, or whatever. What do he stand on? That's why I say it's probably more, when you look at it, he's probably more African. And because I even say don't know no Africans practice atheism, but you got to look at it. What he's talking about was the African practice in ancient system before those gods that humble worship, and that was, like how, like, a lot of ancient Africans looked at the creator as distant, as like the creator doesn't even involve himself with his creation. And that's how the ancient Africans looked at it before they had all these gods and these different manifestations of creation. So when you kind of look at it, he go back further, way more further back than these commission guys.
Yeah, but even in different tribal understandings in Africa, they still deified these gods, and many claim they were physical men,
No,
right?
I
Not
agree.
just
I
not
agree.
just spiritual, not just spiritual deities that were made the world and left. You dig what
Right.
I'm
No.
talking about? There are stories that say that, but there are a lot of the other ones that say you did, including Egypt, that say the gods were physical men.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That later got deified.
Right. And but what I'm saying is there is a tradition before that one that you're talking about where they didn't put no type of image or no type of different concepts to the creator.
Well,
The creator was a standalone entity. That's the oldest African tradition.
I'm not against that because that's true. You know what I mean? Um, there of all the people around the world all through time that have actually followed the creator always knew he didn't have a physical shape, and that the the physical nature of the entire universe is the quote unquote body of the creator. You dig what I'm talking about? That he didn't have a physical form. You would just know him because there's a sun, and something had to make it. Right? There's system in order to how it works, with not only with the moon and the earth, but the rest of the solar system. And it can be mathematically. So they seen kind of the oneness, the harmony, the overall fact that there's a part that they can see and they can't see. In America, they call it the Geechee, right? The Great Spirit, right? They seen that unity of one and harmony and oneness in all things, and they call that the Creator, right? So I ain't got no pushback with that, because you're gonna see that in the earliest monotheistic understandings everywhere, right? And even in animist type, they got an understanding that it's like a oversoul. You know what I mean? They don't got no physical, or all physicality is its representation. You feel what I'm saying? So yeah, we see that everywhere. Yeah, but watch me bring that out too. So I don't disagree with that.
But A1, you should run that video back, because I need to. I gotta take care of something for a minute, and if y'all be back, if y'all still on, I'm gonna hop back on.
The Quran is
No,
Islam is
no,
very
no.
clear.
No, no.
Allah and Adam can receive worship from all created entities.
Hey, come on with it.
The Quran, hey. So the Quran is very clear. There's no God worthy of worship except for Allah.
No, you're not.
Hey, I don't know. Let's talk about the angels were clearly supposed to worship him.
They definitely bow down to
They were
Adam.
they were told to prostrate to him.
What does that mean?
They trying to give you another part of your game.
Like as a sign of respect, they're supposed to
Yo,
bow
you
to the
overrunning what they trying to do. They trying to give you some I caught them niggas one day on here. They
It
just talking
didn't
some
say
philosophical shit for real.
Hey,
They
it
trying to
didn't
help
say
you.
anything about worshiping Adam. That
Do
worship
you
is not
prostrate to Allah?
Yeah, he fucked it up.
we do.
What is it?
We
Okay.
prostrate to Allah, and not only do we think like this. During the time of
Now we're gonna get special needs Quran studies now.
during the time of what is that brother's name? Yusuf or Joseph? His family prostrated to him after you know what I'm saying, he elevated to a high place due to God. But this is a sign of respect. It wasn't as a sign of worship.
Yeah,
they did not worship Joseph.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah. Yes, Unc. But the statements that are going to be about God are going to be supernatural statements. And so anytime that that a person comes in and so what it's meant to measure is things that are in this natural system. So okay, if it's physics, that's going to deal with everything that's physical. If it's biology, it's going to deal with the things that are biological. And so it can't begin to measure the sorts of things. So this is why it's never made any sense to me why someone who thinks that if as you climb in, let's say, scientific literacy, that you're going to get to the point now where you're going to start making supernatural making statements about the supernatural like that insofar as saying, well, now that I know enough about the natural world, I can say that God does not exist, or God did not do this, especially when the main aim of the natural sciences are to talk about the methods, the mechanics of things in the natural world, it's not about the agent. So the natural sciences they're not really there to talk about. Most of them aren't there to talk about agency. So who did it? They're there to talk about what happens and how things happen, but not who made it happen. But yeah, I don't know. Jesse, take notes because you're stupid as hell.
Brother, I think you are. Don't get me wrong. I'm not even going to say that you're stupid, but I think
you can't. Everybody would know you're a goddamn liar.
I think that you are stupid in some major points. So when we talk about the concept of God, you believing that God is a human being, it just kind of like blows my mind that you have, some of this intellectual knowledge, but yet you can't fathom that God is beyond the human complex.
Yeah. So Jesse, so again, I just want to point out again that you couldn't call me dumb because everybody would think that you're a
I can
goddamn liar.
definitely call you dumb.
No, everybody would
No,
think you're a
I can
goddamn liar if it
definitely
came
call
out of
you
your
dumb.
mouth. Everybody would everybody would know
brother,
that you're a liar.
don't care
But
what
I'm never going to
nobody
call you
thinks.
smart because you're
Brother,
not smart.
what I'm saying
You're
is
not a
this.
smart man.
I to be honest, I'd rather not
I
call
don't know
you
how
dumb.
you made it to the age that you're at now.
I'd rather not call you
I think you would
dumb,
like died in some
just
really
because
stupid way.
I'm not really the type of person to hate on somebody or to just talk trash to somebody for no reason. But I do think the concept of you believing that God is a man is completely dumb. I think it's retarded.
Yeah, that's fine. I think you're retarded.
Now why don't you explain how a man can be God? Can you explain that for us?
So the claim in and of itself, from the Christian perspective, is that God existed outside of time, space, and matter, and created the world. Mankind was created as God's crowning jewel. That God always had a special partnership with mankind, by which God did His bidding throughout the earth, and so man was always an intermediary between this world and that world. The statement is that God became a man, that God wrapped himself in flesh. It's an event called the incarnation, right? Carne, like think of carne asada. That God decided to enter into flesh, and so was thus embodied into flesh. And so the God, the creator of heaven and earth, we believe that He's powerful enough to be able to enter into creation. You seem to object to that kind of power.
Yes, I totally object to that type of power, especially being
you don't have an omnipotent
when we talk about
God.
Jesus,
I got it.
When we talk about Jesus, this is a man who basically had to flee from persecution. This concept of fleeing from persecution is something that would be a little belittling for God, being that God has the power to do all things. The concept of Jesus asking God to take basically save him from crucifixion. It makes no sense that he would make this prayer to God and then he would not answer himself. So it's
well, there you are again, misunderstanding what the position is on even things like the prayer, because
What's up, King Jay? Any questions, comments, or thoughts on anything you've heard so far?
Not yet. Peace to the panel. I'm just jumping on, so I haven't heard any arguments yet.
Bet this was a Memorial Day private chat we recorded, streaming
Okay.
it out.
Willie Andre.
Yeah, it started off with Unc West, Gideon, and Daryl Cosma. Then they dropped off. Unc West stuck around. Then it was Humble and Unc West going at each other for a while with a few other people. Unc West was on here for about like 2.5 hours of the video. This is about like a 5-hour video. We almost about halfway through the real.
All right, for sure. I'm here for it.
Shit. So the statement itself, from the Christian perspective, especially from the Trinitarian Christian perspective, is that you have the Son God talking to the Father God. Okay, and so you also don't have a missed prayer or anything like that.
He is God,
because he says
he is God in one being. Why does he need to ask?
You see how you still haven't understood it? This is why I said you're dumb. Despite you saying you were a Christian, despite you saying you were a Christian,
it doesn't make no sense that you would say that there's a Son God and a Father God, and then the Son has to ask the Father for something when it's supposed to be one entity.
Well, see, except for that
Yo, I never found that shirt plug you was talking about though.
That J Carolina lick.
Yeah, can you? Hey, I don't care if you give me a location. I'll drive out there. Like I don't care if it's Chicago.
I'm a back chat you. But it's definitely okay. I got you, fam. I got you.
Yep, just drop it in the Discord and tag me. Appreciate it.
All right.
You still haven't understood the statement. So despite you saying that you were a Christian for all of this time and all these years, and you thinking that you're not an idiot, the Christian position of the Trinity has been solidified for a few thousand years.
Trinity is not even mentioned in the Bible.
Okay, and so neither is the word monotheism.
It's a hierarchy, though.
Exactly. Now, you see how that's one model, right? Yes. So
is not said in the Quran, but it does say that there is no God but Allah.
Right, and so
that
then you
Bro,
understand that we can.
it
So
does
then you
say
understand that we can create terms.
God with the
So
Lord Vegeta,
it does say direct that your God
he
is
like
he's
only
still
you
one.
know his
listen.
It does say
He's
that
just going
your
to
God
ramble.
is
So when he's
only
done
one,
rambling, I'll finish my
and it
response.
does say that God is not a man. So
Uh-huh.
this is not just in the Quran. It says that God is not a man in the Bible as well. So now
What is that full statement? What's that full statement?
Numbers
What's the
20.
full statement? What's the
God
full
is not a
verse?
man that he should lie, nor is he the son
Right.
of man that he should repent. Had he
Right.
said a thing, and will he not do it? So
Right.
now think about this. Jesus referred to himself as the Son of Man. Now how are you going to tell me that the Old Testament God is lying about what he said?
No, I'm trying to tell you that you don't understand what those particular terms mean. Like, for example, so in the Second Temple Judaism period, Enoch was one of these works that used the phrase "Son of Man." Now, and so I'm certain that you understand certain. So you keep rambling. You keep rambling. Jesse, you can't do anything but shout because you Muslims are usually super low IQ. You Muslims usually super low IQ. So you don't want to actually hear an intelligent response because you can't keep up. The only thing you can do is shout and hit women. That's what you Muslims do. Okay, so when you're actually ready for an intelligent conversation, please tag a more intelligent. Jesse, don't get your bitch ass shot in the face. Don't get your bitch ass shot in the face at your little Matchbox
You might
apartment.
not be able to put your wife in line, but I can. Go ahead,
Yeah.
Doc. Go ahead and say what you want to say.
Like I said. Anyway, Jesse, you can't compete in an intellectual conversation. It's why you don't want to hear an actual response. You keep yelling and screaming. None of the Muslims even think that you're a good representation of Islam. I'm in an entire group with Muslims who removed you out of the group because they say, all of them, there's unanimity about the fact that you don't know anything about Islam or the Quran. You are on record as saying that there's no contradiction between any hadith, when all Muslims know that there's contradiction between all sorts of hadith. The man, al-Bukhari, who put together the first canonical hadith of the Sunnis, knows that there's contradiction between the hadith. The report tells that there's over 600,000 hadiths that he went over, and he came out with 7,300 and some odd hadiths. And even among those, there's contradictions and issues. But you think that there's none that exist between any hadith. And within one collection, there's contradictions between those hadith that are recorded as authentic and sahih. But you don't know any of this, and it's why you're a terrible representation of Islam. It's why you couldn't even make a basic theological statement earlier that I had to come in and try to save your retarded ass from. Well, you don't know what you're talking about, you idiot. About anything. Not your religion, not mine. So you need to just remain silent. You need to go back to licking windows because there's one right now that is angry because it's not getting tasted.
I got a question, Leandre. Hold on.
Example of a Christian being that you can't even stay on topic. We're over
Okay,
here
I got
God being Jesus, according to what you say, and you want to switch the conversation over.
I got a question.
Talk about how
you wouldn't shut up, Jesse. Did these Jesse?
Let Courtney get up in
non-Muslims got to say about it. I don't care what them non-Muslims got to say. Them brothers ain't no real Muslims.
Well, hold on real quick, Jesse. I just got a question for clarity on Leandre's part. Leandre, do you agree with the young earth position?
No, I'm not a young earth.
Okay, just making sure, because even though he's not a young earther, he was giving you an argument to help you out.
Exactly, and that's what I'm saying. So you see, as I came in and offered assistance, right, to the brother, but like I said, he's too slow to comprehend. But anyway, yeah, it's like his out of context statements. But again, he doesn't know his own text. He certainly doesn't know the biblical text.
If we want to talk about slow, like I said, the concept of worshiping man, especially when this man said, worship the Creator only, is pretty much wild to me. Like y'all brothers over
Where's
here.
that statement of worship the Creator only?
It's going to be found when the brother came to.
Yeah, go. No, tell us where. Tell us where the phrase "worship the Creator only" is found.
So there's going to be multiple sayings as far.
Give me one.
So when he ended up going, and someone came.
Why are you stumbling? Where is it?
Someone came and worshipped him and said, "Hey, Jesus' response was, "Why do you call me good?
No.
Only the Father in heaven is good."
No, Jesse. You just said that we were going to find the phrase "worship the Creator only." You just where's the phrase "worship the Creator only"?
Came and tried to worship Jesus, and Jesus.
That's not what happened now in the story. Now is it? That's not what happened in the story.
Jesus told
that's not what happened in the story. That's called the story of the rich young ruler. So that's the story of the rich young ruler, and it does not contain any of what you just stated.
Okay.
You made all of that up. You made all of that up. You made all of that up.
This man came and bowed down,
and now you're going to scream because you don't have the verse. Now listen, go ahead and pull it up.
Look.
It never
have
happened.
the intellectual capacity to let me
I don't have
finish
the
what I got
intellectual.
to
Listen,
say.
listen.
Yeah,
Where is the
and at this
phrase?
point,
Where's
you
the
know,
creator only? Where is it?
you speak. I let you speak. I let you speak and throw your rants for about hours. But the minute I get a chance to speak, you want to interrupt.
Are you going to tell us where the verse is?
No, I'm not going to tell you where the verse
Of course
is.
you can't, because it's not there.
So
You made
back
it
to
up.
what I was saying.
You made it up.
When this man ended up
What you're saying is nonsense.
bowing to
Right back.
Jesus, Jesus himself said, "I am not good. Only the Father in
Jesus
heaven
does
is
not
good."
say. Jesus does not say anywhere in that story, "I am not good."
Here it is. Here it is. Now this
Nowhere
is
in
supposed
that
to be the
story
same God,
are the words,
right?
"I am not good."
Right? God manifested himself as a man, and that man told him that he is not good, but God is. Now how does
Now,
that make
nowhere
sense?
in that story is the phrase "I am not good." Nowhere. It doesn't appear in any of the Gospels where the rich young ruler story is reported. That is not there. Nor does it say the man came to worship him and Jesus told him worship the Creator alone. You're making shit up.
In heaven is good.
So, listen.
Why do you call
Did you
thou
say
good?
you're also
Only
making
the
that up?
Father in
You don't
heaven
care.
is
You don't
good.
care to get the story right, do you? You don't care to get the story right at all. You just keep.
I'm just quoting, like I'm just reciting the scripture. Why don't you
You're
go ahead and pull up the verse?
paraphrasing.
You are not.
You're paraphrasing the text.
Yeah, paraphrasing. Thank you.
Hey, Courtney. Hey, Courtney. Does any version that you know of say what he just said?
Not at all. I don't even care if you're reading a paraphrase translation. It's not even going to say that.
Hey, go ahead and read your verse.
No paraphrase.
No, listen. You're the one. No, wait, Jesse. Jesse, you said that somebody bowed down to worship Jesus, and he said worship the Creator only. That's what you said.
Brother,
I asked you where it was. You then went
what
to
I'm
worship.
saying is,
No, Jesse, why are you over talking? Why are you over talking? Why are you over talking?
A man, because you're
Why are
trying
you
to
over
tell me what
talking?
I said, and I'm telling you what I'm saying.
Everybody heard you. Jesse, you know this is recorded, right?
All right.
This is recorded.
He called.
I don't know if
Jesus
it's
good.
still being recorded. They weren't gone. He was the one recording.
And he called Jesus good.
This dude is an idiot, man.
He
This
called
nigga
Jesus
saying
good.
the story says stuff that it doesn't.
And Jesus said, "Why do thou call me
Exactly.
good?
I don't know why Courtney
Only
did
the
that. We should have
Father
left
in
nigga.
heaven is good." But they're supposed to be the same deity, right?
Jesse, were you wrong about the worship part? Let's walk through this. Were you wrong about the worship part?
No.
So where does the story say the man fell down to worship Jesus?
Please.
Look. Even if the man didn't worship Jesus,
No, just where does it? You weren't wrong about it.
The man
good. You weren't wrong. You just said you weren't wrong about it.
Okay.
I'm going to go to a paraphrase translation and read it. I just want to know what verse is in the question here.
Yes. So Jesse, go ahead and give it to us. Let's read it.
Brother, just Google the verse. Why do they?
I already know. Listen, I know the verse. Listen, I know the verse by heart. So that's why you're an idiot.
Go ahead and tell it.
No, why don't you tell us where it says he fell down to worship Jesus since you just told him not to?
You want me to teach you your Bible?
Yeah, that's what I need. Yeah, go ahead, do it for me right now. You mentioned it.
I'll read it real quick. Mark chapter 10. This is the NLT New Living Paraphrase. Even though it's wrongly called a translation, it is a paraphrase. Read the preface, you would understand this. Nonetheless, the New Living Translation, Mark chapter 10, verses 18 through 20. 18. Why do you call me good? Jesus asked. Only God is truly good. But, hold on. Stop it, Jesse. 19. But to answer your question, you know the commandments. You must not murder. You must not commit adultery. You must not steal. You must not testify falsely, which is what Jesse's doing now. You must not cheat anyone. Honor your father and mother. Response. Teacher. The man replied, I've obeyed all of these commandments since I was young. I'll
before
keep
you came
reading.
around, Jesus.
Look at the man. Jesus felt a genuine love for him. There's still one thing you have yet to do. He told him, go and sell all your possessions and give the money to the poor. You will have treasure in heaven. Then come follow me. At this, the man's, yeah, me, the one you're saying said he wasn't good. Jesus is telling him to follow a non-good character.
Me good? Only the
You stop it.
He did not.
That's what you literally just read.
No, it's not what he read.
Okay, read it again, brother. Just read the one verse. Read the one verse that you read.
Hey, listen, hey Jesse, and when you hear, and if
why
you don't
do you
hear
call
the phrase,
me good?
And if you hear the phrase, and if you don't hear the phrase, if you don't hear the phrase, the Father in heaven, please kill yourself.
And the phrase we're keenly looking for, Jesse, according to what Jesse said, is I am not good from Jesus.
Okay. Look, I said, why do thou call me good? Only the Father in heaven is good. That's what I said.
The text
And
says
so if
only
you don't
God.
hear those words, remember, you have to shoot yourself in the face.
Brother, I don't, because he's reading a paraphrased translation.
Beautiful.
Jesse, I can read it to you in Greek. Jesse, I'll read it to you in Greek.
Go ahead and
We
read
don't
it.
need a translation.
Why don't you read the New King James version? Read the King James version. No, just
listen,
read the one that you got. That's good enough. Just read the one that you got. I think
I'll go to the New King James.
No, read the one that you got. I think that is very well articulated in a language that everybody can understand. So can you please just reread that one verse?
Oh, in the paraphrase translation, why do you call me good? Jesus asked, only God is truly good. No Heavenly Father language is being applied here.
No falling down in worship.
Brother, he said,
No falling down in worship. Only the Father.
Only the God in heaven is good.
I'll go to the New King James since he said you want that as well.
Why do you keep adding other words that aren't there? Jesse, are you having that much problem with the comprehension?
It didn't say, I thought he said God. It didn't say God. God is good. It didn't say that.
Listen, this is what I'm saying. Listen, Jesse continues to remix this because he has a comprehension issue. This is part of his diagnosis. He has fetal alcohol syndrome. This is why his eyes look like that.
Let's stop with the homonyms.
That's a flag on the play, my nigga.
Focus on the
flag,
Look at it. Look, then he got them sunken eyes, man. Just look at his eyes. Whose camera is on?
He's slapped. This brother is slapped down to the ground right now, and all he can do is go back to homonyms.
So Jesse,
once again, Jesus said,
Hey, Leandre, you asked me a question, yo. Phone died.
Only God is good. So ultimately, he is not God because he would be saying, I'm good because I'm God.
yeah, thanks for the remix. I'm gonna go to the New King James translation since you also requested
just
it
King
to be
James.
read.
Just do King James, not the New King James. Just King James.
Okay. Nonetheless, this is what it reads. I'm highlighting it. It should be shared on the screen. This is the verse in question.
We see you, bro. We see you.
All right, just making sure. So Jesus said to him, why do you call me good? No one is good but one. That is God.
Oh!
I'll go
That is God.
back to the NLT.
Nobody's good but God. He's not God.
Yeah, that's not what you said.
But what was your original statement?
My original statement is this brother Leandre is a goofball because he worships Jesus, a man, rather than worshiping God alone. That is my original statement. The brother wants to think that he's smart and he thinks that he's like an intellectual genius, but he can't comprehend 1 + 1.
Thank you. Now remember, his original statement actually was that a man came there to worship Jesus, and Jesus told him, "Don't worship me, worship only the Creator."
Same concept. Same concept.
Yeah.
No, not same concept.
No.
The point.
Wait. Because you were swearing that's what it said though.
Okay, but don't get
your interpretations got you in trouble though.
Brother, don't get stuck on that. The point is there's only one God that's worthy of worship, and that's the creator of the heavens and earth. When the man came to Jesus to just tell him that he was good, he told Jesus that he was good. Jesus said, why do thou call me good? Only the God in heaven is good. Now,
Courtney.
If he was God, he would say, oh, I am good.
Yeah, no. So Courtney, are you still there?
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't even want to be called good.
Hey, Courtney.
He said only God.
Yes, sir.
Was it a common rabbinic practice to reject a student the first couple of times with coded language and that sort of thing? Was that a common rabbinic practice?
That is not coded language, brother. That is straight up. That is
Jesse,
straight up.
Jesse,
that is straight up.
Can you do your autistic screeching after we hear an answer? Can you do your autistic screeching after we get an answer?
Now it's coded language. You can't understand that in
well, it's pretty clear that Jesus. Hey, Courtney, does Jesus not? Hey, Courtney, does Jesus not specifically say himself that he speaks in coded language and parables?
Indubitably, he definitely did. Jesus said, "I speak in parables explicitly."
Hey, Courtney, so he did he specifically say? Hey, listen. So again, hey Courtney. So was it also like I asked a second ago, Jesse? Why are you doing autistic screeching? Can you be quiet?
Behind saying
Up sends a man.
only God
Up sends a man.
I'll tell you the parable, Jesse, that you were wrong. Jesus said that he should be followed. And if you were right, Jesus is now advocating for a non-good man to be the ideal apex entity of following for proper communication and devotion with God.
So I agree with you on that Jesus was I agree with you on the concept that Jesus was meant to be followed, but not worshipped. He said follow.
But
hey
Courtney,
as God,
you don't get what your own implications are.
As God, he would have said, worship me. He didn't say worship me, he said follow me.
I'm gonna answer this real quick and then get to Leandre. Jesse, every time Yahweh speaks, it is not within the context of direct kneeling, prostration, or worship unto him. This is a very, very interesting farce you're outlining on top of the situation, especially when we have Old Testament precedents for honoring the Son, lest the Father will be angry, Psalm 2, or cultic devotion given to the Son in Old Testament, Daniel 7, 13 and 14.
When someone came to God and told him that he was good, has God in the Old Testament ever said no, someone else is, and pointed
Hey, Courtney, do you know of any Old Testament stories where somebody came to God and told him he was good?
Yeah.
Not. Oh, you do? You do?
Go ahead. He was good. I know. The first thing that came to my head was Psalm 23, but that is a song of praise and reverence.
Yes. So do you know if anybody approached God and was like, and said something good, and he was like, do you know of any one-to-one correlation between this?
Did God say go worship somebody else?
All right, Courtney, let me ask again. Does the word worship appear in that verse in question?
That text, no.
Does God tell you that only another God is good?
Low functioning autism.
Does he in the previous verse, does he in that book of Psalms tell you, I'm not good, another God is good?
Well, Psalm 1 and 2 have no preface, have no title, have no author attribution. David? So it is very false. You will not find David. Please show me David in Psalm 1 or 2.
David is the author of Psalms.
You are misspeaking.
Oh my God, listen. These are the sorts of statements that you're so stupid. There are Psalms that begin like Psalm 73. It says the Psalm of Asaph. Asaph is not David. No, dude, this is literally all over, bro. You don't know what you're talking about. You literally just say listen, bro.
That's a problem in your book.
Bro, it's not a problem in our book when you're trying to critique it and you're speaking out of ignorance.
Brother, you don't even know who wrote Psalms.
I'm sorry, sir.
Wait a second. Listen, oh my goodness.
Know who wrote Psalms.
Able to identify the authorship better than you. Mr. David wrote the Psalms. And it was clearly, it was clearly just given to you authorial attribution that is non-Davidic.
David wrote the Psalms. If somebody
You're lying. You're misrepresenting the text.
According to the Quran, it is David who wrote the Psalms.
Nobody give a damn. Listen, this is why I'm keep saying. Listen, the Quran is from way somewhere damn else. Who gives a shit what they think in the Quran?
But you niggas don't know.
They couldn't even tell you what the hell was in it. You guys, listen, y'all don't even know. Y'all are confused.
Hold on. Hold on.
Y'all don't even have
whoa. Jesse, thank you for shooting your own feet right the fuck off from your own stand. Well, number one, Jesse's saying that there was literature from David that has been preserved throughout history. Number one. Number two, you're lying about all of this literature attributed to David.
Now, how am I lying about? All right, look.
We have the collection.
Okay, so and you're saying some of the Psalms were not written by David, right?
Correct.
That's a problem within your scripture.
It's not a problem with us.
No, it's a problem within yours if yours can't figure out who wrote it and it's supposed to be God.
Who are the authors of Psalms? Who are they?
There's multiple authors, but listen, your God clearly didn't know it. This is why your God is false. Your God is false. This is why no God wrote your book. Your book cannot properly identify even who the damn brother of Mary is. Your book tries to put people who are over 1,000 years apart together.
Your
Right.
book, your
and
book
think
signed
and think they're
1,000
brothers and
parts, bro,
sisters.
1,000 parts together. Brother, your book
Hey,
Yo,
Andrew,
what?
Andrew, do you
about
know?
script?
Andrew, do you know that the freaking Quran has Mary
contradictions.
as the sister of Moses?
Did you
Mary,
know?
meaning the mother of
Did you
Jesus.
know that your
It
book
believes
has
that
The
she is
mother of
Moses and
Jesus
Aaron's
is
sister.
sister.
No,
How?
Exactly. Hey, listen. Hey, Andrew.
That's
Andrew, here's
not,
the
that
funny thing,
can't be
right?
true, bro. That
And
can't be
I swear
true.
to God, it is. Hey, look, listen. Hey, it's in the Quran. Hey, look, and check it out, right?
The
And look,
hadiths
and the
explain
earliest Muslims knew
The
this was an issue,
hadiths
right?
explain it.
So there are hadith, and so when the hadith come and try to explain a discrepancy, one of his companions comes in. So first, the wife of Muhammad comes in and says, because one of the companions says, "Hey, this can't mean that they're little brother and sister." The wife of the Prophet Muhammad came in and said, "No, he actually meant their actual brother and sisters." Then one of the companions says, one of the companions comes in and says after that. The companion comes in and says after that, it says, no, they couldn't be brother and sisters because they're 600 years apart. That's also fucking wrong. These Muslims didn't know anything about the content of the Bible. They didn't know anything about it.
Pull that hadith because that is not true. The hadith that
Hey, listen, if I post it, will you kill yourself? If I post it, will you kill yourself?
They asked
If I post it, will you kill yourself?
They asked the Prophet Muhammad.
Andrew, please ask me if he'll kill himself if I post it.
Let me speak.
I'll post it right now.
Muhammad, I let you spew your nonsense. Now look.
Hey, ask him, man. Just ask him.
They asked the Prophet Muhammad was married.
Are you willing to commit to this, Jesse?
Brother, I have a real hadith. I have a real hadith. What this?
Can you just answer it? Are you gonna do it?
All right, let me
Jesse,
you post your hadith and I'm gonna post mine.
Jesse, here's the problem. Jesse,
Post
here's
it
the
from
problem.
Sunnah.com.
He can probably do that, but hear me. Just hear this.
He's not going to be able to.
When you agree, I'll do it.
Jesse, do you hear what you're arguing? Okay, cool. But do you hear that your own request is one of suicide? If what Leandre stated earlier is accurate and true, that you said that there are no contradictions or discrepancies amongst the hadiths, and you share something that mentions and contains discrepancies from what Leandre shares from the hadiths, you have committed intellectual suicide.
But I want him to commit literal suicide too. That's the deal.
No
what?
Brother, let's just pull the hadith forward. I'm about to pull my hadith, you pull your hadith.
Okay, but this is also within the backdrop of the alleged claim from Jesse that you did not say was false, that you say, Jesse, all hadiths are in agreement with each other.
Yeah, real hadiths.
Okay, the fact that you're trying to qualify it demonstrates the accuracy of Leandre's position, that there are actual discrepancies that are widely recognized amongst all Muslims, no matter the camp, no matter the tradition, Sunni, Shiite, whatever.
Let's just bring the hadith forward, okay? Let's just bring the hadith forward, and we'll deal with what you're saying after he proves that what he's saying is the truth. No, exactly.
No,
exactly.
I was talking to the future you standing by my car.
In other news, y'all can go ahead and share the hadith. I'm willing to be entertained.
Is Jesse agreeing to the terms? I'm going to post it anyway. I just want to know if he's agreeing to the terms. Jesse.
Andrew, where you from, Joe?
I'm from Minneapolis. Hold on, back up.
Indianapolis. Okay, I was trying to.
Minneapolis.
Okay, well, same difference. I was just trying to catch the accent. I hear you.
You guys have Andrew and Ayana and a bike.
But I mean, y'all shouldn't be fighting like this, man. Y'all really is on the same
I
thing.
wish I had a bike too.
Well, no, they're not on the same thing right now.
All right, now,
Jesse made very explicit claims that are contrary to what's in the text.
And Leandre's lying. So let me go ahead and post my hadith.
What?
Wait, Leandre lying, Jesse?
Yeah, Leandre's lying about hadith.
That motherfucker. What is he lying about?
The brothers make
Get that son, bitch.
All right, so I posted my hadith in the back chat, and it says, when I came to Najran, the Christians of Najran, asked me, you read, O sister of Iran, in the Quran, whereas Moses was born much before Jesus. When I came back to Allah's messenger, I asked him about that, whereupon he said, the people of old age used to give the names to the persons after the names of the apostles and pious people who had gone before them. So Miriam is named after an older pious person.
What does this have to do with the question?
Because, brother, where is your verse?
Yeah, hold on. I'm in Walmart right now. Let me grab these batteries.
Oh, okay. You're in Walmart right now. The whole purpose is the brother. You over here.
Yes,
talking
I'm in
about,
Walmart right now.
You're referring to the verse where Miriam was asked, "Oh, sister
They
of
got
Aaron."
that Spice body wash in that son bitch.
You're referring to the verse where Miriam was asked, "Oh, sister of Aaron, how could you do such a thing?" And this explains that the people of old gave names to the current generation, names of the older people, the people of before, the pious people of before. So Miriam and her brother was given the name based off of the older prophets before.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Similar to how I walk around with the name Jesse. You know what I'm saying? My name is Jesse. This is the father of David in your book, but I'm not the one who birthed David.
What does this
Is
have to
Jesse
do?
the father of David in the Quran?
Yes.
Okay, just okay. I personally just don't remember the name Jesse appearing in the Quran, but I might be mistaken.
No, Jesse's not going to appear in the Quran. But we know his real name. So Jesse.
How do you know his real name?
Because it has been revealed to us what his real name was. The same way we know all the prophets' real names.
Oh, in the Torah tonight.
Oh, like through prophecy or something? Like, how do these been revealed?
So look, the Quran is a revelation from God sent to an angel, sent to a human being. And within that Quran, the correct names were revealed. As far as Moses, his real name is Musa. As far as David, his real name is Dawud. As far as Jacob, his real name is Yaqub. We know the real names of the prophets. What these brothers are reading are translations.
Are you saying real names or different translations in different language names?
Look, the Quran was revealed in Arabic. It's an Arabic book. But when he revealed the names of the prophets, he revealed them in the pronunciation that they would have been said in their time. So regardless of it being an Arabic Quran, the names are pronounced the way they would have been pronounced in the time of the prophets.
Okay, but you're not saying that Musa is different than Moses.
I'm saying they're the same, but I'm saying Musa is his real name.
At that time.
At the time of when he was living, his name, the people around him would have called him Musa.
Freaky ass stuff.
And when was this name revealed? Just to give me chronological, conceptual framework time period.
When the Quran was revealed.
Oh, in Arabic, right?
It's Arabic, but it's pronounced in the way that they would have said it.
Hold on a second. So you saying when Moses was alive, the guy that we've been talking about, Moses, when he was alive, those people was calling him Musa?
They were calling him Musa.
Oh, okay, carry on.
And the same with Yaqub. So Jacob's real name is Yaqub. That's how they pronounce his name. And if you go to some Jewish people, they actually, I think the Jewish people actually got that one.
Maybe because it's a Hebrew pronunciation.
Oh, that's the exact point. Regardless of it being, it was pronounced in the way that the prophets in their time.
So how do you get Isa out of Aramaic for Jesus?
Because his real name is Jesus. Jesus is not his real name.
Can you show me linguistic evidence of this?
first of all, y'all don't have his real name, but when we talk about
we have rabbinical Aramaic.
okay, all right, think about this. You have Greek. In the Greek, what they referred to him was Isus. Now the Quran came through. Yeah. When you translate
Stop.
when you read the Greek translation, when you read the Greek translation, it says Isus.
Stop.
It doesn't say Jesus.
No,
there
it
was
doesn't.
no J.
No, it
It
doesn't.
says yes, it does.
It doesn't say Isis.
Bet.
It says
Exactly.
it says Jesus.
I'll be back. I'm gonna use the bathroom quick. Damn thing tripping.
It's spelled with an I.
It's spelled but it's pronounced Jesus though.
It's
That's
Isus.
correct. It is spelled with a iota. It's not spelled with an I. I is an English adaptation of a Latin letter.
Not one iota.
All right. Go look this word up. Go look it up, and then try to have him play it. Play the pronunciation.
Sir, stop it right now. Because if I showed you the oldest of this name spelling, it would not have as many letters that you're attempting to share with me.
No, the real name is Greek.
I can share with you manuscript attestation, meaning an example from a document where the name Jesus is present, and it will not. Let me just see what you did. You share something in the chat?
I'm about to.
Okay, please do, because I want to see the letters you're going to say are there in Greek manuscripts, and then I'm going to show you what's actually in the Greek manuscripts.
Come on, Jesse, I'll cheer for you, bro.
All right, I'm about to post it in the back chat. You know, this brother Leandre never posted his beef with his lying ass.
Yeah, that's right. He did.
That's slick some of a bitch. We gonna catch him later.
That's right. His slick lying ass. He said he was in the bathroom.
We gonna
talk
stick
shit
to
about
this though.
because he taking the shit.
We know nobody uses the bathroom in Walmart.
That brother is full of shit.
That's tricky.
Cool. That's why he.
Hey, no, the nigga said he was at Walmart.
Don't nobody
You
even go to
ultra
Walmart.
nasty.
All right, so I posted it in the back chat.
Thank you.
And it shows the pronunciation.
Jesus.
Isus.
Yay.
Isa.
It's not Isa. It's impossible to be Isa. You want to know why it's impossible to be Isa?
You know what? Let's just focus on this, brother.
Why would it be impossible, Courtney?
The nominative case in Greek.
What big word? Tell us the big words and the reason why it's impossible, Courtney.
Nominative case is simply the normal or the standard non-inflected case ending. You know, like, so for example, in English, right? You have ing endings, plural endings with the S, all of these different type of endings. In Greek, these endings signify different things. It's similar to like Spanish, right? Jesse, you speak Spanish. So if you're speaking singularly, you would say to or yo, whatever. You would use a singular pronoun, singular noun ending. If you're speaking of plurals, you would say nomos, and so you would use the plural noun ending as it relates to the reference. So these are the differences. And I'm saying that it's impossible to be Isa when it ends in us.
Mm-hmm. Courtney's a smarty pants.
As the normative standard case ending for the name.
So let's just focus in on the first half of the name, okay? Now the first part of the name.
Okay, but hold on. I said I was going to share something too. I'm pulling it up. 1 second.
The first part of the name is basically pronounced the exact same way Isa would have been pronounced. Now this Jesus, you know what I'm saying? I'm not really sure about that whole ending, but I'm just showing you the similitude, and I'm telling you with authority that the correct pronunciation of Jesus' name would have been Isa. Like It's correcting not only the Greek, it's also correcting the English translations. It's correcting all these other translations of what his name would have been said. Jesus was an Aramaic name, or Isa was an Aramaic name, and that would have been the correct pronunciation.
Why would his name be Aramaic?
Because he spoke Aramaic, and Aramaic.
No, well, whether he spoke Aramaic or not, that like I speak English doesn't mean like my name itself is not English. My name is Leandre. My name is not an English name because I speak English.
Your name is Ghetto. Your name is Ghetto.
So that's fine. So that's fine. That's fine. Jesse likewise is not an English name. So
it is an English name.
It is not an English name. No, it's not.
It is an English name.
No, it's a name that I'm saying in English that exists in American culture. It's not an English name though.
It's an English name.
No, it's not.
When they translated the Bible in English, they translated the name of Jesse to what it is. Jesse is not the name that he would have been called in his time.
Jesse, nothing about Jesus. He was a Hebrew. Aramaic was the language. Aramaic was the language of their captors. You fucking idiot.
Brother, Aramaic was not the language of their captors.
Oh my God, you can't be this stupid.
Greek was the language of their captors.
You do know that's not the first time that they were in captivity, right? You dipshit.
brother.
You do know that they had several of these successively.
Jesus' mother tongue.
Imperial Persian was a form of Aramaic. This language overflowed and influenced the Jewish culture during the Second Temple period. So this is hugely misrepresentative of historical context. Jesse, you're misspeaking. And I just want to bring out Jesse because I said I was going to share something. Can you read Witness 1402777 or in the picture I shared in the back, the top picture? Can you read the pronunciation for what looks like IHY with a line over it? That's from the Gospel of Mark, chapter 1. The oldest, quote unquote, gospel of the Gospels, according to scholarship. I'm just using scholarship for a standardized point of reference here. I'm not even debating if Mark is the oldest gospel. I'm just taking it for granted. So Mark being the oldest gospel, what I just shared in the back chat is the oldest manuscripts for Gospel of Mark, chapter 1, verse 1. And it's listed in chronological order. The first spelling
have no pronunciation of it.
Interesting, because you also don't see the spelling you shared, do we?
Because what I shared was a pronunciation. I shared the pronunciation of Isos.
Of the nominative case for yes, you did. You did share the nominative case for the full spelling.
It's pronounced with the E.
Yes.
E at the end.
Yes.
Not yeah. No. Yeah. E is and yeah. Those start with two different things. Starts with an E.
I'm
starts
glad,
with a Y.
I'm glad you the one that said it was an I that starts the Greek spelling.
Brother, what I'm telling you is the I in Isa is spelled like E. So Isa is pronounced
Greek,
with the E.
No, in Greek there actually is a pictographically equivalent to the E in English. It's called the epsilon.
Show the English pronunciation of it so everybody can understand.
I don't know if you're understanding what I'm saying. Let me make this very clear.
No, nigga, I don't understand what you're saying. I don't speak Greek.
Listen very clearly. Listen very clearly.
No, I don't want to hear it. I want you to show the English pronunciation of the name.
Okay. So again, there is an epsilon. That is a letter, a Greek letter.
Greek.
I'm glad you don't. So there is an epsilon in Greek.
So you can trick everybody on the call.
I'm not tricking anybody. I'm not trying to trick anybody, sir. You need to listen.
I sort of already know this already. So
you need to listen to what's being stated so you can see if it's a trick or not.
Okay. So my stance is still going to stay regardless, like brother. At the end of the day,
I'm just going to switch gears on you. Yeah, so there is.
That brother turned into a Corvette on him.
There is actually a Greek equivalent to the English letter E. It's called an epsilon. Now the pronunciation
varies. It can have an A sound or an E sound, similar to the English E or the English A. And there's often different letter configurations that can also make the E sound from Greek to English in pronunciational articulations. Secondly, there's two general pronunciational forms, either quote unquote modern Greek. This would be the pronunciational form Leandre is more or less acquainted with, and it's not strictly speaking modern. Okay, there's a lot of research on this, but they call it modern Greek pronunciation, but it's not strictly speaking a modern pronunciation of the ancient Greek or the Greek language. And then you also have the Erasmian pronunciation. So I could share two different pronunciations that have been
The raspberry pronunciation.
Erasmian. That's Darius Erasmus was a humanist. He was a Roman Catholic humanist during the time of the Reformation. He's actually the guy that sort of got the ball rolling on critical editions for the New Testament as well in Greek, in the original language text, in the modern era. So Desiderius Erasmus, he formulated a pronunciational system that is different from the ancient biblical Greek pronunciation or modern biblical Greek pronunciation. So it could be pronounced either Jesus or Jesus. It's very, very slight differences in pronunciation here. We do not know the exact pronunciation because audio recording, we don't have any evidence from that time period, the first century, of the audio pronunciation of these letters. But I would recognize two different pronunciations for Jesus or Yesu. Jesus.
Brother, it's pronounced Isus.
Okay, I just gave a full refutation of your strict one pronunciational paradigm, and this is flawed.
So the fact of the matter is, you don't even know the correct pronunciation of his name. You don't.
I'm so glad you just admitted we don't know shit that Muhammad said either, because the lack of audio for the New Testament in the first century is equivalent when it comes to the proper pronunciation of the Arabic from the lips of Muhammad. And by the way, Jesse, we can go to the Hadiths where the same surah was recited by different individuals in the presence of Muhammad, and they were brought to Muhammad for what reason? Because of different pronunciated and enunciated terms.
And he said they were all good.
So you cannot make, and especially from the Arabic and the traditional Muslim perspective, you cannot make this dogmatic articulation stance about one particular pronunciation for the name of the prophets.
We're talking about dialect.
40.
There is no
40.
No matter what.
There's a minimum.
Dialect, no matter
there's
what
40
dialect,
different dialects.
We are all in agreement. All right. No matter what dialect, we are all in agreement on the names of the prophets.
Again, you're misspeaking.
There is no variation. There is no variation amongst the names of the prophets.
What's the variation between Malachi and Malachi?
You just said the same thing twice.
I did not. And I'm speaking Arabic.
Brother, you just said the same thing twice. Say it again.
I did not. Malachi versus Malachi.
There is a difference. You just said
I did not say it faster.
You just said one faster than the other.
You're mistaken.
Did anybody hear anything different when this brother said that?
It may not sound like I said anything different, but according to the Arabic, I gave two different pronunciations of different vowel pointings to the same consonantal structure, namely in Arabic razm. The consonantal structure of the Arabic language is called the razm. This will be the root letters, the consonantal root letters of any Arabic term. And you can pronounce them differently to get different meanings for the given word in the consonantal razm or skeletal structure. You're misspeaking as it relates to even Arabic. And this is a very small
I mean, in translation.
He been letting you live, Jesse. That's what he's trying to tell you, bro. He really been letting you live.
Yeah, in translation, this is significant, but
something I want to point out is this term Isa did not start in the Quran. You can actually find this. You actually find this in the infancy gospel of Thomas. So Isa is his correct name. This brother doesn't know his correct name. He's over here just guessing. You know what I'm saying? They
Sir, you're misspeaking again.
Matter of fact, they no, I'm not. It's in the Isa appears in the
What language?
Gospel of
What language is the Jewish Talmud written in? What language is the Jewish Talmud?
That's not the Jewish. That's not
I'm asking you one question. What language is the Jewish Talmud written in?
Nigga, I don't read the Jewish Talmud.
Interesting.
I think
it's written in Rabbinic Aramaic.
I think the Jewish Talmud I think the Talmud in general is false. They think that Jesus is burning.
But pay attention. Pay attention to this.
Bet you won't debate it.
Jesus' name is all over the Talmud. The Jerusalem Talmud. It's all over it. They even have a tradition for Jesus.
What they name him in there?
Yeah.
I bet y'all won't debate it. That's all.
Yeshu.
And you're
in
gonna
Aramaic, it's Yeshu.
And you're gonna take the
I'm going to take the Arab.
I'm going to take the Arabic of Jesus' name from people who would blaspheme his name.
I mean, I could go to the Arabic Christians.
I'm telling you.
I don't know why you're not listening.
Gospel of Thomas.
I'm so glad you're not listening. I don't have a problem with the Arabic pronunciation of Yeshu either, because guess what? The Arabic pronunciation for Yeshu, for Jesus, is the exact letter equivalent from Hebrew to Arabic, being that they're both Semitic languages. It's the exact letter for letter equivalent from the Aramaic, rabbinical Aramaic literature known as the Jewish Talmud, the Jerusalem Talmud, excuse me. So we find the very same letters from Jerusalem, from the Jerusalem Talmud into the early Christian Arabic sources for the same individual and his name, Yeshua, namely Yeshu, because this is the consistent pronunciation for the name Jesus in Arabic by the Arabic speaking Christians. Yeshu.
His name is Isa, Aki. You don't know his name.
That's actually the Arabic equivalent for the Hebrew consonants for Esau.
No, Isa.
Yes.
Not Esau. Isa.
It's literally the exact same letters.
It's not the same
in
letters.
Hebrew that make
Matter of fact, you want to talk about Jesus, and Jesus is another person. There was another brother whose name was Jesus in the book of Maccabees.
And there's a lot of Jesuses
but I'm
in
saying
this culture.
Prior to Jesus coming, there was another Jesus, and he's from the book of Maccabees.
So wait, so now you're saying that Esau don't even mean Jesus?
No, it definitely has the same meaning as the name Jesus.
Hold on, Jesse, are you saying that Esau don't even mean Jesus?
No, I'm saying Isa is Jesus's real name. Isa, not Esau. Isa.
Right.
Isa,
I hear what you just said.
But
my question
is the correct pronunciation of how he
my
would
question
say his name.
Right. Well, my question is, are you saying that those two things are not the same?
Isa and Jesus?
Yes.
Kinda. And the reason why I say kinda is because and we know by what they mean when they say Jesus that they're referring to Isa, but Jesus is not his real name. Jesus is another brother from the book of Maccabees.
It's a lot of different Jesuses in the Jewish literature.
Would you translate their name into Islam, into Arabic to Isa?
Yeah.
So then what the hell are you going with?
No. I'm saying the prophet. the prophet's name, his correct name is Isa. Now we know like in parentheses for English, for English readers, it'll say Jesus, but Jesus is not his correct name. His correct name is Isa.
Jesse, you keep saying that to the point that I don't think you heard my question. So let me ask you again. You said earlier that it's multiple people named Jesus, right?
Correct.
And so I'm asking you, if you was to translate the name Jesus into Arabic, what would it be?
Jesus into Arabic? Brother, I don't know. To be real, I don't know. But I'm saying like think like this. In Islam, we know what people call these prophets. You know what I'm saying? Like they call him Moses, they call him Abraham, they call him Jacob, Jesus. So we're familiar with what they call these people, but we have the correct names with us. So the real names are going to be pronounced the way we say them, as far as Isa, Yaqub, Musa, Ibrahim, Dawood instead of David. Like we have the correct name. Now it's fair. Like I guess you can say that Jesus would be like the a translation, but not really, because Jesus is not his name. Like his real name is Isa. So really like
No, I hear you keep saying that. I hear you. I really trust me. G's and P's. Esau Christ. We keep hearing you say that. My question is though, is the other people named Jesus in that you was just referring to, are they also called Isa?
No.
Do you have any record to confirm?
Now the other people, they would be more like the names that brother said, like Yeshua, something like that. Like if you go back and translate their names, it would translate to something like Yeshua.
So again, the problem comes in, namely, once the Israelites get encapsulated and adapted into the Babylonian and Persian, namely the Persian community. When the Persian exile happens, the majority of the Israelites become encapsulated with Aramaic. And in that time period, they begin to use different spellings, and they're synonymous spellings. Sometimes they're abbreviated spellings for Yehoshua or Joshua compared to Jesus or Josh. And by the way, if you're reading the King James, there's a lot of inconsistencies in the translation philology, or the method of the translators. I try to explain these very technical terms because Pan and my fellow barbarians say I speak very high level, and I'm trying to dumb it down for people. So yeah, the philology of the King James translation does not consistently render the terms, the names in particular. So you can find in the New Testament instances where Josh or Joshua is mentioned, and yet it is a reference to Jesus. That's the reason why I mention this, and it only demonstrates a common Semitic culture and Hebraic culture for the name disambiguation or the name identity, no matter how it's spelled.
Okay. So something I just want to point out is, now look, brother, to be real, the source of my understanding is that I am a believer. I am a real believer. Like I believe in God. I believe in the power of God and what he can do. And the reality is that translations of the names have been lost. The the pronunciations of the names of the prophets have been lost. And being that we in Islam believe that God gave the message to an angel, to the Prophet Muhammad, we also believe that he gave him the proper pronunciations of these names that has otherwise been lost. So I mean, like that's
What does Esau mean? Do you know?
Isa?
But yeah, I'm pronouncing it wrong. Whatever. Yeah. What do it mean?
No, I don't know.
That's a good question. I would recommend.
Can you look that up, Courtney? Hold on one second. Can you just look that up while Courtney say what he's about to say?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I was just going to say I would recommend a healthy reading on the Arabic spelling for the name Isa in Wikipedia. You can find some interesting information there on all of these issues.
Salvation.
Okay, so it means salvation, right?
Right.
Is that the only definition you found?
So far, and to be real, I don't even believe that translation, because it's one from Wikipedia. I don't really believe in Wikipedia, so you can just discard that.
Well, no, don't discredit that. If you've seen it in Wikipedia, it gave you a source from where they got it from, so you can go down to the bottom and find the source and cross-check it and see if it really say that.
So, I mean, I can tell you why I do not have the strongest of trust in Arabic as the standard lexical reference point for the sayings or even names of these non-Muhammad prophets mentioned in the Quran. My example here is going to be with the language found in the Quran for Messiah and the standard, or at least one of the standard Arabic dictionaries, lexicons, for classical Arabic in the Quran. And that's the Lane's lexicon, right? So Lane's lexicon and the Hadiths give a very interesting definition for the meaning of Messiah. In Arabic, it's pronounced Messiah or Masih. Masih, I might be mispronouncing that. But in Arabic, first and foremost, does everybody have a general understanding of what the term Messiah means in Hebrew and Aramaic?
Anointed.
Okay, great. It also means king. It's a title for kings as well. Okay. Now, according to the standard Arabic lexicon for the Quran, Lane's English, Arabic to English lexicon, it says the meaning of Messiah is traveler, one who traverses territory frequently on foot. I cannot trust Arabic as the starting or the standard interpretive lens, especially if we're using that lexicon. And again, that is the standard Arabic to English lexicon in the field for Quranic studies. I can't trust it. And I can't trust the Quran or Islamic sources due to the earliest Islamic sources also understanding the term Messiah as referring to Jesus to be a reference to him being a foot traveler, one who traverses geographical territory on foot frequently. So I can't trust that. This is so disconnected from the. I'm not going to say that because a secondary definition in the very same lexicon is to smear, which could be taken as it relates to anoint, but that's not the primary connotation, and that's not really the connotation as it relates to Jesus in the Quran. In fact, in the Quran, Jesus nowhere gets physically anointed. Sort of to take a couple steps back, also nowhere in the Quran does Jesus, Isa, claim to be Messiah. And yet, there's a lot of claims by Muslims show us Jesus claiming to be God or saying worship me in the Bible, and they'll convert. I don't see Jesus making the same type of statements that allegedly fixate your doctrine on his lips from your own source material, from the Quran. So I think a lot of these standards, a lot of these lines of rationale, a lot of these arguments coming from Muslims addressing Christians is misinformed, ahistorical, and acontextual. That's just how I see the majority of these type of arguments, Jesse.
Real quick, Courtney. So do you believe that those definitions that they give of Messiah and things, did they change those in means to discredit the Jesus that we know for
No,
Christianity?
they're only attempting to articulate the Islamic perspective.
Okay, yeah.
So not strictly speaking, no, but there is, because the Quran itself postures as an argument, there is an indirect or explicit argument for yes. But I'm going to say I don't really see it explicitly trying to go against the Bible. I do see it indirectly trying to undercut certain things based upon the earliest Muslim interpretations of some of these terms, namely Messiah. Mm-hmm.
All right, look, I'm about to play something for y'all because this can explain it better than I can.
You're not taking us to temple right now, are you?
A little bit.
Hold on.
He said there are 61 non-Arabic names in the Quran. Every time Allah gives you one of those names in the Quran, He gives you the definition of the name
I
in the
guess,
same
yes.
ayah from the original language, even if the original language was dead when the Quran was revealed. An Egyptian guy back in 1992, his name is Raouf Abu Sa'd. He spoke Arabic, his native tongue. He studied Latin and Greek and Hebrew, Syrianic. He studied ancient Egyptian. This guy was amazing. He published a book called Al-Alam Al-A'jami Mufassaran fil Quran. You can download the PDF. You Google it. He said there are 61 non-Arabic names in the Quran, like Ishaq, Ismail, Yaqub. These are not Arabic names originally. They came from other languages. He said those 61 non-Arabic names in the Quran, every time Allah gives you one of those names in the Quran, He gives you the definition of the name in the same ayah from the original language, even if the original language was dead when the Quran was revealed. When they found Musa alayhi salam in the basket, did he come with a name tag that said Musa? No. This is the name that Pharaoh and his wife gave to Musa alayhi salam. Musa is an ancient Egyptian name that means little boy. And remember, the ancient Egyptian language was dead 2,000 years before the Quran was revealed, and it stayed dead for another 1,200 years after the Quran was revealed. It was deciphered like 160 years ago. With the champion, he found the Rosetta Stone and he deciphered it. So Musa means little boy, no name. So when Pharaoh talks to Musa alayhi salam in the Quran, in Surah Shu'ara, قَالَ أَوَلَمْ نُرَبِّكَ فِينَا وَلِيدًا. Didn't we raise you, Musa, which means little boy, among us as Walid? Walid means little boy. So Musa, little boy. Fir'aun in ancient Egyptian, it means high tower, like Fara' in Arabic. High tower. This is the meaning of Fir'aun in ancient Egyptian. When Fir'aun talks to Haman in the Quran, وَقَالَ فِرْعَوْنُ يَا هَامَانُ ابْنِ لِي صَرْحًا. Fir'aun, which means high tower, said to Haman, his chief architect, build for me Sarh. Sarh means high tower. Fir'aun, high tower, build for me Sarh, high tower. When Allah gives two names in the same ayah, He defines both names. In Surah Hud, وَامْرَأَتُهُ قَائِمَةٌ فَضَحِكَتْ فَبَشَّرْنَاهَا بِإِسْحَاقَ وَمِنْ وَرَاءِ إِسْحَاقَ يَعْقُوبَ. His wife, the wife of Ibrahim alayhi salam, Sarah, she was standing there. She's 80 years old. He's 96 years old. When they gave her the good news of that she's going to have a son by the name of Ishaq, she smiled. فَضَحِكَتْ. She smiled, and the angels told her, your son's name will be Ishaq. What does Ishaq have to do with her smiling? Because Ishaq in Hebrew means the smiling one. Like Dhahak in Arabic. Ishaq, Dhahak, Yathak, Yathak. In Hebrew, it means the smiling one.
This
وَمِنْ
is so
وَرَائِ. And
misunderstood.
after Ishaq, Yaqub. Yaqub
Yes.
means الذي يأتي في عقب من وراء. And
Can you
after
pause
him,
it?
Yeah, Jesse.
he will have a son.
It's almost over, but go ahead.
I mean, number one, Ishaq means laugh. It's from the verb in Hebrew to laugh, to laugh. He misrepresented the Hebrew root. Also, as it relates to Moses, Musa in Egyptian, to my knowledge, means newborn or child.
Little boy. Same thing.
No, it is not
Whether
gender
a little
specific
boy
to my knowledge.
or a newborn or child, a child is a little boy.
It's not gender. It's not gender specific, and all those things still come from the same language roots. It's like I'm not sure who this video was made to convince, bro.
But here's the point. Here's the point. The names that we are given in the Quran, as far as the names of the prophets, are the way that they would have pronounced in their times. Like what y'all are talking about is very like
they ain't no slouch. They get numbers.
it's minute. Like you want if you want to say Musa means a child or
right, but hold on.
fine, because the child is
So,
a little boy.
Which one of y'all in church?
These sisters is making money too.
I don't know.
Some of them sisters choose.
That's Apollo.
Oh, I was just going to say, like, this is very confusing as well, the way you're trying to connect these things, these pronunciations. Why is Muhammad, for example, never called Ahmad, as Jesus foretold his name in Surah 61:6? In the Quran or in the Hadith?
Why is Jesus's name not?
Nope. Why is Muhammad's name never explicitly referred to as Ahmad, which is the proper pronunciation according to Surah 61:6 of how Jesus would have known how to speak and refer to Muhammad? If it's the proper pronunciation. This is not a biblical verse. This is Surah 60. Surah is an Arabic term. Chapter is the loose equivalent for surah. So chapter 61 in the Quran, ayah, which is a loose equivalent to verse, verse 6, 61:6 in the Quran. Jesus says, like this is a tradition concerning statements on the lips of Jesus. Isa, right? Isa says, behold, I am nothing more than an apostle. No.
Apostle,
He
okay.
does not
Apostle of
say
Allah. Go
apostle.
ahead.
Yes, he says, I'm no more than a sent one from Allah to give glad tidings of one to come after me, whose name, keyword, whose name should be Ahmad. Muhammad's name is not properly pronounced as Ahmad. Muhammad's name is properly pronounced as Muhammad.
So
the argument you're positing is one that makes mincemeat of your own theological convictions.
That's what I was thinking.
Also, what do Esau mean, bro? That's the shit that I really want to know. You got to be able to find what it means. There's got to be a definition somewhere.
Oh, let me see. Let's just finish this real quick, and we'll get to that.
By the name of Yaqub, and Yaqub means the one who comes after. Wara fi aqib, Yaqub. Both names are defined. When you see Ismail in the ayah fi Surah Al-Baqarah, at the end of the ayah, Ismail in Hebrew means Allah hears and responds to dua. At the end of the ayah, innaka sami'u dua. You are Allah, you are the one who hears and responds to dua. Zakaria means الذي يذكر الله كثيرا. ذكر رحمة ربك عبده زكريا. Zakaria zikru, same thing. So subhanAllah, throughout the Quran, every one of those names is defined in the ayah, and we didn't even know about it. Yusuf in Hebrew means the one who hosts, the good host. فَلَمَّا دَخَلُوا عَلَى يُوسُفَ آوَى إِلَيْهِ. He hosted his brother, he hosted his family, the host. Ayub in Hebrew means al-mubtala. Ayub means the one who is afflicted with hardship. Nuh means the one who stays for a long time. Nuh means the one who stays. أرسلنا نوحا إلى قومه فلبث فيهم ألف سنة. He stayed for 950 years. So every time there's a non-Arabi name is mentioned in the ayah, this name is defined from the original language, whether it's
Hey, yo,
ancient
wait,
Egyptian,
don't
Hebrew,
pause it.
Syrianic, Allah
Go
gives
back
the
to it.
definition of that word. And the
Yo,
list
pause it real quick, son.
contains 60.
I'll say, don't close it. Go back to Zechariah. What did he say Zechariah mean again?
Our son, one who stays for a long time. In Hebrew means al-mubtala. His brother, he hosted his family. The good host, same thing. So subhanAllah, throughout the Quran, every one of those names is defined in the ayah, and we didn't even know about it.
That was before that.
Yusuf in Hebrew,
No, I think it was after you,
you
sir.
Allah, you are the one who hears and responds to dua. Zakaria means الذي يذكر الله كثيرا. ذكر رحمة ربك عبده زكريا. Zakaria zikru, same thing. SubhanAllah, throughout the
He
Quran,
didn't say
every one
that.
of those names is defined in the ayah, and we didn't even know about
He
it.
really didn't say it. Yo,
Yusuf in
hold up,
Hebrew
man.
means the
Yeah, I'm with you there.
Allah
I was trying to
كثيرا.
figure that out. It was Arabic.
ذكر رحمة ربك عبده زكريا. You
Okay,
Allah,
pause
you are
right
the
there.
one
You know
who
what that
hears and
means?
responds to dua. Zakaria means الذي يذكر سميع الدعاء. You Allah, you are the one who hears and responds. End of the ayah. Ismail in Hebrew means Allah hears and responds to dua. At the end of the ayah, إنك سميع الدعاء. You Allah, you are the one who hears and responds to dua. Zakaria means الذي يذكر الله كثيرا. ذكر رحمة ربك عبده زكريا. Zakaria zikru, same thing.
Yeah. So hold on, pause.
So subhanAllah, throughout the Quran, every one of those.
So you know Arabic. What did he just say that Zechariah
Oh,
mean?
brother, I don't know Arabic, brother.
So okay, so two things before you go any further. What does Zechariah or Zechariah mean, and what does Esau mean? Earlier you said you know this and you speak with you speak authoritatively. You should at least know what they mean. That's all I'm saying.
To be
I
real,
know.
brother, I'm not sure about Zechariah or Issa, brother. That's something I'm gonna have to do a little more research on.
Yeah, I know. You should probably take that shit off your screen right there and just go look that shit up real quick, because that ain't gonna help you.
I was I was just gonna say that I was gonna mention Yaakov. His definition, the Quranic definition for Yaakov is off. It means usurper, supplanter, or the one who grabs heels, the follower, the one who follows after. These are connotations for Jacob or Yaakov in Hebrew. So if the Arabic is also giving you the original language meaning, it's completely off.
What did he say? What did he say?
It was not usurper, supplanter,
No, it
or
wasn't.
follower. So that's
It
the
wasn't
point.
nothing bad. Yaakov
That's
was
not
something
a
good.
bad connotation. So it's not a bad
Usurper is
connotation. You can have, usurper. I think usurper, just using, I think terms have implication based upon usage. So they can become a pejorative or derogatory or not, neither one of those based upon usage. Here's a good example: gay. I can say genuinely, I'm a gay person. And I'm not speaking to my sexual adherence. I'm only speaking to my state of happiness. I joviantly pounce around with. I'm genuinely a happy guy.
So it said Yaakov means the one who comes after.
Right, that's Hebrew, a follower, yes, because he followed Esau out of the womb. Yes.
Oh, okay. So
you're saying that wasn't the definition the guy gave in the speech, though, in what you shared.
Brother, that's what he said. He said the one who came after.
I don't think so.
Brother, I can replay it. It said the one that comes after is the definition in Hebrew according to Jacob's name, or Yaakov.
Okay, cool. Maybe that one he got it somewhat accurate, but the rest of them are just inaccurate, utterly inaccurate.
Brother, you said that Musa was inaccurate, and you said that Musa translated as child.
child, newborn. Yes, it's not gender
Okay.
specific. The
Okay, but
individual
brother,
speaking said specifically
little
young
boy.
male. Exactly.
Little
Young
boy and
male
child.
child.
Look. A
So
little boy and a
this
child
is
are the
this
same
is
thing.
no, they're not.
They are because a
One is
little
gender
boy.
specific,
But
one is not.
brother,
It's,
you have to pay attention. It means the same thing.
but
I'm
hold
so
on, though,
glad
A
I'm
Jesse.
child.
paying
Hold,
attention.
A little boy is a child.
is a little girl a child, Jesse?
Yes,
That right there refutes your position.
but no. But here's the point, brother. Even if you want to say a little boy or infant, this is completely fine. I have no qualms with these being the definitions of the name, because to
Hey,
me it's
until
basically
it
saying
becomes
it
gender
means
specific.
the same thing that he said. Now he worded it a little bit differently than what you like, but the reality is when he described the story, he described the story as Moses found a child in a basket and basically named him after what he was.
Yeah, but Jesse, this is my personal preference is fucking irrelevant here. Because if this is the case, I could start mentioning Noah, because in Hebrew, Noah has a particular meaning and it's not gender specific. And in modern linguistics, modern name affiliation, Noah can be a unisex name in Hebrew. It can be a
So
name for both men and women. Musa, Moses, is explicitly not gender neutral of a name. It's one of those names that cannot be
but you're
identified as gender neutral.
brother, we don't think that Musa is a gender neutral name. We know Musa to be a
If
male
his
name.
name means child,
Brother, it is the same thing.
okay, then it could be
Brother,
a
you got to
reference
recognize
to a young
this is
girl.
an Arabic speaking brother. The brother speaks Arabic, but the reality
Musa
is,
could not have spoken Arabic because Arabic was not a language during the time of the
I'm
life of Moses.
saying the man who is giving the information is an Arabic speaking brother.
I'm glad.
So
I'm
so
glad
so
that's the point
so
because
so
that just
what I'm
demonstrates
telling you
the
is,
discontinuity in linguistic platform.
if his English is not perfect, please excuse him. But the point is, Musa was named based off of what Pharaoh named him, and Pharaoh named him based off of his characteristics. As far
So
as him being, you want to say a little boy, this is fine. Musa was named basically little boy.
I can say a little girl, and that would be fine as well.
No, but that's not the case.
This is
We
the
know,
problem.
brother. We know that Musa is a male name. Nobody names
So
their daughters Musa.
if we're taking the linguistic platforms of Egypt into consideration, the point is nullified because in Egypt, Musa would not be, if it is, as I can tell from my brief little Google search, if it is not gender specific, it cannot refer to a little boy, which is explicitly gender specific. This equivocation is one
Musa
of
is gender specific,
linguistics. This
brother.
this
Musa is a
equivocation is one of
masculine name.
linguistic.
Musa,
This equivocation.
brother. But what I'm saying is, you are taking this brother's you're taking this brother too hard. Like the
I'm
brother
sorry
just
for
said.
being
But hold on.
consistent.
But
He
I'm just
said he's
saying, this
using the
brother said
language
a
of the
child.
day and the platform, the language base of the initial speaker.
Brother, he said a child. We know for a fact that Musa is a boy. So if you want to say he said that Musa means the little boy, the infant, all the definitions you said as far as what Musa meant, we are completely fine with this. As long as there's some type of understanding that when that it's the same, Aki. It's like it's the same. Don't get too like you're over here getting caught up because the brother said child instead of little boy. But it's like a child, a little boy fits in the realms
I'll
of a child.
I'll repeat my point of discontent. Again, my point of discontent is the claim and the application of the method. He's claiming that he's going to use that the Quran is using the original language pronunciation.
Correct.
So this is automatically removing it out of the realm of Arabic. It's claiming to use non-Arabic pronunciational articulations in the Arabic text.
Correct.
as the initial pronunciational form of these given individuals' names.
Correct.
And it's also making a second claim that it's using the language base of these foreign languages in order to give us definitions for these names.
Correct.
And as such, there is a major inconsistency in the applied methodology for the name disambiguation and meaning in light of his criticisms and in light of his argument.
But what
There's
I'm
an
saying
undercutting
is,
of that.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing. Just because he did not say it in the wording that you are specifically looking for, it still translates to the same thing. So we talked about Moses. A child a little boy would fit in the realms of a child. But maybe you're right. You know what I'm saying? Maybe him saying little boy would have been more accurate. That's fine. When you said for Isaac, or whatever.
I said Jacob. Yeah, because Isaac is laughter, not
exactly.
smiling.
But smiling is something that you would do from laughter. So I'm pretty sure that laughter would also fit the meaning of what the name is.
Well, this brings up another issue when it comes
to Jacob, the one who followed.
So again, the name with Isaac, Ishak, that name and the way he explained it was very, very interesting to me as well. If Hak is the root for Ishak or Isaac in the Quranic Arabic, Hak is also the name of Allah. It's one of the 99 names of Allah. That name means truth. And the Arabic pronunciation is very tough to distinguish between the root of Ishak and Al-Haq. Isn't that interesting? Because earlier you said I did not pronounce different Arabic terms when I said Maliki versus Malaki. And there are actually distinct pronunciations to distinct meanings in Arabic for the same consonantal root structure in Arabic. That's very fascinating. The pronunciation for the root word, according to what you shared, for the name of Ishaq is Haq. And if I was just strictly going off pronunciation, Haq means truth, not smile.
Okay, but the name, that's in Arabic. What
I agree.
Means. But in the language that Isaac would have been speaking, it means smile or laughter.
I didn't hear that nigga say laughter. I heard that nigga say grinning, smiling, cheesing. Okay.
But I'm just saying,
so
smile,
if he did
smiling,
not mention,
it's based off of what Sarah did. His name is literally based off of what Sarah did when she heard that she was going to be pregnant. So if you want to say laugh, if you want to say smile, this is that's what his name is based on.
What if I just said she hopped? She told the truth?
No, because it's not an Arabic. When his name is pronounced, it's not an Arabic word. His name is coming from the language that he spoke. That's the whole point. Like the names of the prophets are not Arabic. Like, don't be wrong, they're written in Arabic, but they are not rooted in Arabic.
Hell yeah, and that's the point. That right there is the point. That's why I was asking you. Now that you finally got to that,
right? Yeah.
What do Esau mean, and what do Zechariah mean?
I still got to do a little research, man. I got a little.
I know. I was hoping you were going to do that in the meantime. So let's do that. Let's take a moment, because it seems like that's the crux of your argument, right? That Esau is his true name, right?
Right.
So let's get there. Let's see what it means.
Pan, are you under the impression that the name Jesus in whatever language includes the name of a particular deity?
I have no idea what you mean. I just want to know what it means. I mean, you guys are talking about people grabbing ankles and people
Well,
holding on to pies in the oven
the
and baking
reason why
biscuits.
the reason why I asked that question is because you're also asking about Zechariah in particular.
Yeah, I
And
know, Court. I know, Court. I know, and I don't know, Court. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. So, like I said, since
okay,
we sit here talking about, since we talking about what names mean, and y'all was just talking for this whole time about what names mean, right? Like I said, people grabbing on ankles and what'd you say, hocking, and somebody smiled somewhere, and then there was somebody was giggling. We know all that shit.
smile
What does
versus
Zachariah?
laughter.
Because homeboy on the video glossed over it hard as fuck,
Yeah,
and we don't know what Esau means. So how about let's figure out those two things? I think those two things might get us closer to a conclusion on y'all conversation. As a mediator, of course.
I appreciate that, Pam. I like the way you're going. You do know some of that.
Son, I'm an ignorant layperson, bro, that just happens to have perfect questions. That's it. That's it.
Okay. I'm gonna act like it's not coming from the Pan Man Wild and the Taliban. You're right.
Yeah, I'm looking it up now.
So while you're looking it up, let me just explain the Zechariah thing because it's a little more obvious.
I,
Um.
I don't know. I think you probably should have gone and let it happen, though, right?
Okay. Well, I'll be quiet.
Because sometimes what we find, um, what's it called? Autodidact. It's maybe not even autodidact, but self-study. You know what I'm saying? When you see something, it's better than what somebody tell you.
I got you.
You know what I mean? But in the meantime, um, Emmanuel was on here. I was trying to see if he knew what it meant. But because Courtney, sometimes you get a little aggressive.
That nigga said sometimes.
Nah, bro, I don't know what you mean. I was just joking. Forget I said anything. I was just trying to pass some time and shit. I wanted to get to the brother so he can get some definitions. Because in the way that we say that we know these definitions about people elbows and shit, their eyebrows was listed, and that's why they was named this. And homegirl had 14 eyelashes. You know,
I'm dead.
the one toe print wasn't matching. Something was off. I just want to know if we see what we see and what we saying and what we saying and what we seeing.
I got you. I do like this brother's name though. This guy you shared, Jesse. I like his name, Mustafa Kitab. I like it.
Mustafa Kitab.
Yeah, buddy.
What's the Kitab? Wasn't we just talk about that somewhere?
Yes, we were. Just to remind you, Pan, Kitab was mentioned in the Muslim chat a couple of days ago by Leandre with the Muslims, namely with Unc or Rashid, because he was trying to figure out what was a Kitab. Was it a text? Was it literature? Or was it a message? Like an oral recitation.
All right. What was it?
Leandre and I are in general agreement. Kitab is kind of like the common term for a document, a text, literature. You could just surmise that to be a book or a scroll. That's the normative use for the term. But technically speaking, Arabic also has a term for book. And that term for book is mushaf, right? Not Mustafa, but mushaf. And
So he stole his
mushaf,
whole name.
well, almost, but mushaf means, technically speaking, it means codex. Not a scroll, but like what we call a book today, a codex.
I don't call nothing a codex.
I'm saying we use in English the term book as a common vernacular term for a codex.
You always gotta use the big ass word. That's the shit, the common vernacular shit, bro. It's 11 o'clock at night, bro. Come on.
I should have said nomenclature.
Definitely not. You could have said that shit at 10 o'clock. Nomenclature is an earlier word, bro. So
Okay, my bad. What's the cutoff time for these highfalutin words then? Just give me that so I can know better.
I mean, I would say 10:30. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? We want to try and ease down the words. You know what I mean? Bring the rhetoric down. You know what I'm saying?
I got you, man.
Because what do you say? The common nomenclature? No, the what?
Common vernacular. That was my first statement, and then I went to nomenclature.
Jesse, what's good, bro?
Yeah, man. I found something.
I mean, we just rambling, bro. We waiting for you.
All right, let me see.
I'm ready to go to bed. I just wanted to hear this answer. Way past my bedtime. You don't realize?
Okay, let me see.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to make sure it's good.
Mm-hmm. We don't want it to be bad. That's not going to be good.
To one match. So sponsored by Athletic Greens. In a previous video, we explored the actual name of Jesus. The English name Jesus is a transliteration of how his name appeared in Greek, Jesus, which itself is a transliteration of the Aramaic name Yeshua. Almost all of the modern names of Jesus in almost every modern language derive either from the Greek Jesus, like his Latin and Amharic names, or directly from the Aramaic. But there's one very prominent exception, one version of his name that has perplexed scholars for generations, the Arabic name of Jesus as it appears in the Quran. To help unlock this mystery, I've enlisted the help of Dr. Ahmed Al-Jalad, a professor at The Ohio State University and an expert in pre-Islamic Arabic.
Unlike Christian Arabic uses an Arabicized form of the name Yeshua, and it comes into Christian Arabic as Yesur, which is completely expected. But Jesus' name in the Quran is, depending on the reading tradition, the most common reading tradition, Hafs and Asim, renders his name as Isa, with a ayn at the beginning, a long ya, a sin, and a final long vowel. But when we look at the Quranic spelling, the consonantal text of the Quran, the name is spelled ayn, ya, sin, ya. And some reading traditions render it as Isa as well.
As a non-Arabic speaker, I'm not particularly good at pronouncing that initial ayn, a letter produced in the back of your throat called a pharyngeal consonant. I'll try my best throughout this video, but rely on Dr. Al-Jalad for the correct pronunciation. So the name of Jesus in Quranic Arabic is Isa. But the problem is, unlike his Arabic name as pronounced by Arab Christians, his Quranic Arabic name has no obvious linguistic connection to the Aramaic Yeshua. The ayn is at the beginning instead of the end, the vowels don't correspond. So how did this transition happen? Some have argued that the pronunciation may have changed over the centuries as it was transmitted from Aramaic into Quranic Arabic. But linguists are not satisfied with any explanation for how that change may have happened. The simple fact of the matter is, the Quran was our only evidence. There was no earlier attestation of this name, Isa, to help us piece together its origins. Until now.
Jesse, this isn't really helping you.
Hold on.
Now, maybe. A few years ago, while surveying with his research team in northern Jordan, Dr. Al-Jalad made a discovery that may have cracked the case, a Safavidic inscription that might bear a pre-Islamic version of the Quranic Arabic name of Jesus. But before we get to that, I want to thank today's sponsor, Athletic Greens. AG1 by Athletic Green coffee each morning. Just mix one to get started on your 2 and 5 Jordan used to write all the various dialects of Old. And with that, back to the show. Safaitic is an ancient South Semitic script that people in southern Syria and northern Jordan used to write all the various dialects of Old Arabic, which are closely related to Quranic Arabic. In fact, many of the 28 Safaitic letters correspond to modern Arabic letters. Scholars think the script was used between the 1st century BCE and the 4th century CE, give or take a few centuries. So this is during the late Roman period and earlier during the reign of the Nabatean kingdom, an Arab kingdom that built the famous ruins of the city of Petra. Here are a few examples of Safaitic inscriptions on screen. These inscriptions were discovered in what's now known as the Black Desert, a region of thousands of square kilometers of volcanic rock spanning southern Syria and northern Jordan. And although it looks like a desolate place, humans have lived in this region since the Neolithic period, and it was well traveled by traders and nomads during the Nabatean and Roman periods. Many of these people would stop.
Have you ever watched this video before?
No, I haven't.
All right.
I haven't.
I really fuck with these guys, but can we fast forward to the part? Like, cause I'm ready to go to bed, bro. I just want to know what it means.
On their journeys and carved Safaitic inscriptions on the rocks. One database of Safaitic inscriptions records over 50,000 texts. So this supposedly desolate basalt desert is actually a huge wealth of archaeological data. Dr. Al-Jalad and his team discovered the inscription in question during the...
I was going to say, Pan, the video is actually really good and informative. I'm familiar with this video. I don't think this video informs us of the meaning of the name Isa at all. I know what this video does, and it's attempting to show linguistic connections from recently found inscriptions to the Arabic spelling of Isa from the Nabatean linguistic platform. That's basically what he's articulating. So I don't think the text actually does. The text for this video is going to articulate the meaning.
I'm really watching this with y'all for the first time as well. But yeah, I think what he is doing is drawing the connection of how this name appears basically during the time of Jesus, and there was no there was no way that Prophet Muhammad would have had this information or anything like that. This is basically like modern discovery that shows the possibility that Isa would have been his correct name during the time that he lived.
Well, I think it's a misrepresentation to say Muhammad individually would have not known the name if the evidence is showing that the spelling is present. They shooting fireworks. If the evidence is showing the spelling was present before Muhammad.
See, but here's the thing.
That means that the spelling was present enough for Muhammad to be acquainted with it.
So he didn't heard.
Think like this. All the names that we have received from the Quran come from like dead languages. So like Musa, like Yaqub. These are all names.
Wait, hold on. Before you even finish that sentence, they only dead languages because somebody said they was dead languages. In that region, people was holding on to ancient cultures and shit and still practicing ancient practices. You know what I'm saying?
But you have to realize that the people of during the time of the Prophet Muhammad were saying the same things that what we have as far as the Bible, like literally during the time of the Prophet Muhammad, the Bibles were being written.
Do you remember the story about Prophet Muhammad going to smash the temple?
Yeah.
What you think they was talking about in there?
Are you talking about the idols? The idols that surrounded the Kaaba? He smashed the idols?
Yeah.
You remember that was a diverse meeting place from different religions all over the world. Then they all brought their God statue and had it there, right? What you think they was talking about, if not their own cultures and bringing it from other places around the world?
So to be real, I'm not going to be 100% sure on the names of like there was like over 300 deities that people were worshiping. But it doesn't clarify that. Like I'm not sure on specifically the names what those deities were.
No. I'm not talking about the names of them. I'm telling you, yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. It was a diverse place. People come from all over the fucking world to come to come talk about culture and religion there.
Religion practices there, yeah.
So, what else would they be talking about? Once they finish their little practice, what else would they talk about if not their own personal culture and histories and things that they've encountered, trade and stories and trinkets and things like that?
If you're implying that they would have been talking about religions and the names of the prophets, I can agree with that, but still I don't think the names of the prophets were around during that time. Otherwise it would have translated into what we would read today.
You just showed us a video of it from back in pre that time.
Yeah, and the time frame that he is talking about is from the time of Jesus. So
right, that's before.
even at the beginning of the video, the brother was saying that Isos or the Greek translation of the name, the Hebrew translation of the name. I think those names were probably circulating around the time.
Yeah, he said 4th and 5th century for them joints, right?
Yeah.
So
exactly.
that leaves about 100 years for your team to come around. Meaning, folks was right. Folks definitely could have still been talking about the things that their ancestors was on.
See, but here's the thing. During the time of the Prophet Muhammad, the names that we have as far as Yeshua and Isus, those names would have been circulating around, not the correct pronunciation of Isa.
So how would Muhammad actually be able to do what he did using names that are completely unfamiliar to people, while also claiming he's progressing and maintaining previous revelational teachings?
It can't be both.
I mean that's the point, brother. Like the Prophet Muhammad did not receive this information from himself or people around him. He received it from God. So God is the one who informed him of what the names were. That's the whole point. Like the whole point is like I'm a believer in the Quran, and prior to me being a believer in the Quran, I came from the Bible. So when I recognize that this brother is over here saying the correct names of the prophets in the languages that they would have said during the time, and we today don't even have this. This is what would be a miracle.
Oh, yeah, bro. It's okay, man. Hey, when you get a chance, see if you can find that Zechariah thing. I'll holler at y'all tomorrow. Peace.
Peace, man.
I'll make sure I look that up.
Zechariah. What he need from Zechariah?
He wanted to know the Arabic meaning of Zechariah according to the Quran, since your video said every time a new name is introduced in the Quran, it also gives you the meaning.
Correct.
Yeah, it would be good if you were able to give us the verse, like, for example, the first time Zechariah name appears, because then we could actually test the theory to see if the name is mentioned and then some type of etymological definition is given.
All right, let me see.
That might be a good way to figure out if the Quran actually does tell us the meaning of the name Isa or not. Because if it would seem, because, okay, when I heard that part in the lecture, in the talk that you shared from Dr. Mustafa Kitab, I thought that was an interesting claim. And the first conceptual framework I had for the understanding of that claim is not the Quran, but the Bible, namely with the name for Moses. Because in the name, in the account in Exodus, when Moses was found, it says clearly, They called him Moses because he was drawn from the water. That's what Musa, Moses' name means in Hebrew, to be drawn out of. They provide a fake, it's called a pseudo etymology or a folk etymology. That's what it's called, folk etymology. But yeah, they give a folk etymology in the Bible for the name of Moses. And that would be very interesting if it did that for all of the prophets every time they first get mentioned. I don't see that happening with Muhammad in Surah 61:6, for example. That this is why the contrast was so prevalent to me, and I don't really see it happening in the Quran. Even though he said this is what we find in the Quran, I don't see it.
What I found so far is God remembers, or God remembered.
Yeah, you're referring to the Hebrew or the Arabic?
For Zechariah, it's going to be for the Hebrew.
I don't have any problem with that. I just want to know what is the Arabic connotation if it differs.
No, it's going to be the same.
So what part of Zachariah, however you pronounce it in Arabic, refers to God?
But
What part of that name will refer to God?
I can't. To be real, brother, I'm not. So like I said, brother, this is the Arabic
His whole
meaning.
his whole name is Zachariah Allah.
No, it's Zechariah, but the whole point is the Zechariah is not a Arabic term, so it's going to be referring back to the language of what Zechariah would have been speaking. So the meaning is based off of the meaning of the name when during his time. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not an Arabic, Zechariah is not an Arabic word. No, so the meaning is not Arabic neither. It's going to be based off of the language that Zechariah had when he was during his time, and in the language that he spoke.
I hear you. Give me 1 second. Now let me get back in this crib.
Yeah, brother, but that's the miracle. That's one of the miracles of the Quran, brother. Like we have the correct pronunciations of the names, and it's according to the language that they spoke, not the Arabic language.
Did trying to see. Muhammad got his revelation from an angel, right?
The angel Jibril or the angel Gabriel, the same angel who gave the message to Miriam regarding Jesus. So correct. And to be real, like the people during the time were in a confusion as far as pronunciations of names, things like this. I don't know how it happened, but somehow names got translated and original names were lost. So God came down with a final revelation that basically confirms the previous scriptures and corrects the names.
Okay, so how do you account for the Peshitta,
The what?
the Aramaic New Testament?
brother, to be real, I'm not familiar with the Aramaic New Testament.
Apollo.
Okay.
Yo, Triller.
Yo,
I'm talking about. Yeah.
yo,
Hey, you got Galatians 1 and 8 on hand.
Galatians 1 and 8.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Now, Galatians, isn't that a book by Paul?
A book by Paul.
Didn't Paul write Galatians?
I don't really want to play author antics right now. I'm just asking for scripture. If you got a Sarah to combat what I'm finna bring, and bring it.
If it's a verse from Paul, I actually have verses in the Bible to combat what you're going to bring.
What about it? Are you going to combat
If it's not gonna say Paul verbatim, you
To
don't
be
have
real,
a
brother.
chance.
To be brother. I don't know what verse he's
I got it
he's
for
coming
you.
with. I don't know what verse he's coming with, but
Why
I
not
just
let
know.
him bring it out then, and
Okay,
then you
go
can
ahead.
say everything you got. All right, bet.
Okay.
Respect. I appreciate it.
But though we or an angel from heaven preach any other gospel unto you that we have preached unto you, let him be accursed.
So that means
So I'm actually quite familiar with this verse. Believe me, this is
I
I've
know
heard
I done
this.
brought it out to you live twice.
Okay.
One time it was on one of your panels,
Okay.
so I know you familiar with it by now.
So my response to that would actually be multiple verses from the Bible.
Tell us
Because
not to follow Paul.
yeah, not just one, multiple.
That shit is blasphemy.
Hey,
Bro.
bring it out. Bring it out.
Okay, let's start with John 16, and you can start from the beginning.
All right, hold on.
I just want you to know.
chapter 16.
Be careful. I'm gonna let you finish. I really want you to finish, but I also want you to be careful with your words because, according to the Bible, the Spirit is on Paul, and blaspheming against the Holy Spirit is the only sin that's unforgivable. So once you take away a spirit being able to be on Paul and give him any type of power to preach a gospel. Not to save nobody, not to heal nobody, none of that. Just him specifically being the chosen vessel to continue the gospel.
All right, I'm in John chapter
Be careful there
16.
now.
Okay,
What
let's go ahead
verses?
and read. Let's start from the beginning.
This is Jesus's warning. All right, chapter 16, the Gospel of John, verse 1. Where am I going to stop at?
You can so Jesus warns of a man to come who's going to persecute the church, and then he also warns of another man to come who's going to guide people into righteousness.
These things I have spoken. This is verse 1, chapter 16, the Gospel of John. These things I have spoken to you so that you may be kept from stumbling. They will put you out of the synagogue. But an hour is coming for everyone who kills you to think that he is offering service to God. These things they will do because they do not know the Father or me. But these things I have spoken to you so that when their hour comes, you may remember that I told you of them. These things I did not say to you at the beginning because I was with you. You want me to keep reading?
Yes, please, because the next verse is good too. The next few verses, but
Verse 5.
that those verses are specifically talking about our boy Paul or Saul.
I didn't see Paul referenced here anywhere. I'll keep reading explicitly. Verse 5. But now I am going to him who sent me, and none of you asked me, where are you going? But because I said these things to you, sorrow has filled your heart. But I will tell you the truth. It is your advantage that I go away, for if I do not go away, the advocate will not come to you. But if I do go, I will send him to you. And he, when he comes, will convict the world concerning sin and righteousness and judgment. concerning sin, because they do not believe in me, and concerning righteousness, because I go to the Father, and you will no longer see me, and concerning judgment, because the ruler of this world has been judged. I still have many more things to say to you, but you cannot bear them now. But when he, the Spirit of truth, comes, he will guide you into all truth, for he will not speak from himself, but wherever he hears, he will speak, and he will declare those things to you, what is to come. He will glorify me, for he will take of mine and will disclose it to you. All things that the Father have are mine. Therefore I said that that he takes of mine and will disclose it to you.
Okay, so that's perfect. Now the verses that were referring to Saul are going to be the ones persecuting the church, because Paul is the man who does this. We can see this in Acts 8:1, Acts 8:3, Acts 9:1 through 2, 1 Corinthians 15:9, Philippians 3:5 through 6, Acts 22:3 through 4, Acts
Have to read them
26.
verses, bro. Just
Okay.
reading, hollering out
Okay.
verses, they don't mean
No
nothing.
problem.
We don't
No
know
problem.
what's in them verses.
So we'll start.
And
We'll
just
start
by
with
the
we'll
way,
start with
Jesse,
Acts. We'll
just
start
by the
with
way,
Acts
Jesse,
8:1.
we're
We'll start with
we
Acts 8:1.
we
So it
are
says,
looking for something to directly combat the fact that there's a scripture from the chosen vessel, according to the scriptures, that says, if any man or an angel come with any gospel different than what we are preaching to you, let him be accursed. I need you
okay,
to combat that with Acts 1 and 8. I'm
okay.
ready
So
for it.
so first of all, I need you to have paid attention to the first part of the verses of John 16. Can you just reread uh about Jesus's warning? You don't have to go all the way into the end.
Sure, I'll reread the first four verses of John
Okay.
chapter 16. These things I have spoken to you, that you may be kept from stumbling. They will put you out of the synagogue, but now is coming for everyone who kills you to think that they are offering a service to God. These things they will do because they do not know the Father or me. Because these things I have spoken to you, so that when their hour comes, you may remember that I told you of them. Notice, plural. These things I did not say to you at the beginning because I was with you.
Okay, perfect. So this is Acts 8:1. Now Saul was consenting to his death. At that time, a great persecution arose against the church, which was at Jerusalem, and they were all scattered throughout the region of Judea, Samaria, except the apostles. This is Acts 8:3. As for Saul, he made havoc of the church, entering every house and dragging off men and women and committing them to prison. This is Acts 9:1 through 2. Then Saul, still breathing threats of murder against the disciples of the Lord, went to the high priest and asked letters from him to the synagogues of Damascus, so that if he found any who were in the way, whether men or women, he might bring them bound to Jerusalem. This is 1 Corinthians 15:9. For I am the least of the apostles, who am not worthy to be called an apostle, because I persecuted the church of God. This is Philippians 3:5 through 6. Circumcised the 8th day of the stock of Israel, of the tribe of Benjamin, a Hebrew of the Hebrews, concerning the law, and a Pharisee concerning zeal, persecuting the church concerning the righteousness which is in the law, blameless. This is Acts 22:3 through 4. I am indeed a Jew born of Tarsus of uh, Cilicia, but brought up in the city at the feet of Gamaliel, taught according to the strictness of our father's law, and was zealous towards God as you are today. I persecuted this way to the death, binding and delivering into prison both men and women. Acts 26, 9 through 11. Indeed, I myself thought I must do many things contrary to the name of Jesus of Nazareth. This I also did in Jerusalem, and many of the saints I shut up in prison, having received authority of the chief priests. And when they were put to death, I cast my vote against them, and I punished them often in every synagogue, and compelled them to blasphemy. And being exceedingly enraged against them, I persecuted them even to foreign cities. This is Acts 7, 56 through 58. Then they cried out loud with a loud voice, stopped their ears, and ran at him with one accord. And they cast him out of the city and stoned him. And the witnesses laid down their clothes at the feet of the young man named Saul. This is Acts 23, 1. Then Paul, looking earnestly at the council, said, Men and brethren, I have lived in all good consciousness before God until this day. So I basically read these verses to point out that Jesus forewarned of a man who was going to persecute the synagogue, and this is exactly what Paul did. Paul was a person who took people out of the synagogues and persecuted them to death. So
Hey, Jesse, you know when you kept reading them verses that they was precepting about the same thing. So when you kept reading about him doing that, it was talking about him doing that, but it wasn't like every time you read it, he did it a different time.
Okay,
So you were
regardless,
reading
brother,
it in
regardless.
different verses about the same thing that he did from the beginning before he got the spirit on him.
Okay,
And
but the whole
that's
point
what
is,
John,
but the whole
that's the
point is, all right,
point
but
that
here's the
John is
point.
making. That
Here,
Christ is
here's the point.
Christ
Now
is
look, let
going
me
to be
read this
warning
to
the
you.
Okay.
people by the persecution first.
Let me
And
read
the
this verse
person
to
that's
you.
doing the persecution is going to come to him, and then they will see the difference. That's
Yeah,
just like the law versus Christ.
let
That's
me
not
read this verse to you,
Jesus
Jesse.
forewarned of a man who would persecute the
Yeah.
people of the synagogue, and he let y'all know, and Paul is the man who did this. And then
Exactly.
All right.
then later
He ain't the
on,
only man though. He's not the
Mhm.
only man. So when you
but
say
I'm
he
just saying,
did that,
brother, but I'm just saying Paul is in the Bible admitting to
yeah.
these actions. And matter of fact, Paul said, I am the least of the apostles who doesn't even deserve to be called an apostle because I persecuted the church of God.
All right. So check this
So
out. Because hold on, Jesse, because I'm gonna show you the Jew is even
and
worse
wait,
than Paul. Hold on.
all
Let
right,
me
all
read
right,
this
but
verse.
that's the point.
Hold on, Jesse. Let me read a verse. You read yours.
It does, brother, but it
Two,
doesn't matter who's worse. The point is
hold on,
Jesus
Jesse.
forewarned
You
you
can't
about
be a
people.
hypocrite. If you in the same boat as Paul, what is you talking about?
We're not in the same
Hold
boat as
on.
Paul. We didn't
We'll
do that.
see. Let me read my verse. Why you keep trying to talk? All right. Anyone, this is John, this is 2 John 1 and 9 and 10. Anyone who rush ahead without remaining in the teachings of Christ does not have God. Whoever remains in his teachings, both the Father and the Son, you don't believe in that. If anyone comes to you and but does not bring this teaching, do not receive him in your home or even greet him. Don't you fall up under that right there, Jesse? You don't believe in the Father and the Son, right?
So we believe in both.
Yes or no? Then
We believe in
explain.
God, and we believe in Jesus.
No,
But
you don't believe in the Father, Son. You don't believe Jesus is the Son of the Father. So you don't believe what I just read. And it just
no,
said anybody who don't believe in the Father and the Son, don't greet them and don't let them in your house. That's you, Jesse.
No, because we believe in both Jesus and we believe in God. We don't refer to
Yeah,
him
but it
as
clearly
Father, and we
said
don't
that.
refer
No,
to him
let
as
me read it
Son.
again. Maybe you didn't understand what it was saying. Let me reread it to you again. It says, anyone, you, who runs ahead without remaining in the teachings of Christ and does not have God. Whoever remains in his teaching has both the Father and the Son. If anyone comes to you and do not bring this teaching, do not receive them into your home and do not greet them.
What book and verse is this?
2 John 1 and 9.
All right, 2
John. Yeah.
1 through 9.
1, 9,
Well, 1,
and
9.
10.
Okay. So, according to the New International Version, the NIV, it says anyone who runs ahead and does not continue the teachings of Christ does not have God. Whoever continues the teaching has both the Father and the Son. If anyone who comes to you does not bring the teachings, do not take them into your house or welcome them.
Right. So do you have those teachings?
Yeah.
You believe in the Father? First of all, Jesse, you're lying because you don't believe Jesus is the Father, the Son of God.
We don't believe him to be the
Yeah,
literal Son of
so
God.
you say you're talking to anyone. You are a part of the anyone.
So let me explain something to you, brother.
It don't matter what you believe, Jesse. If you don't
it
believe
does.
listen, Jesse, you could believe a million things, but if you don't believe this right here, then it's straight saying how a person's supposed to deal with you.
All right, so check this out. We in Islam, we believe in God and we believe in Jesus. Now prior to Jesus, Jesus is not the only son of God according to the Bible. God had many sons. So
when it's talking about son right there, who is it talking about?
It's talking about Jesus.
All right, so don't exclude all of the other sons because it's not talking about them, brother.
But here's the point. Here's the point that I'm trying to make. Prior to Prophet Muhammad, the people believed that this was like a term of endearment. So nobody believed that it was a literal son. It was more of like a figure of speech or a term. It was an
Don't
term
do
of
that,
endearment.
Jesse. You're lying. I ain't gonna let you lie, Jesse. Now, if
So
you want to talk, you can speak all the truth, brother. But as soon as you start lying, I gotta cut you off because there is people who believe this. That's why it's written right now.
I said prior to Jesus, people did not
prior
believe.
to Jesus, there was people who already knew that this Christ was supposed to come.
Is David a son of God?
Yes.
And is he a literal son, or is it figuratively speaking?
Figuratively speaking.
Is Jesus the son of God?
Yes.
Is it figurative or literally speaking?
Literally speaking.
It's not. It's figurative.
Hold on, you're lying. Show me in the Bible where it's literally. Show me a literal verse.
Think about this. If
you gotta
God,
show it. Show the verse and then explain. Like how I did. I read the verse to you and then I explained without. I don't use my own words. Like if you want to talk to me, you could use a Quran verse or you could use a Bible verse and then explain.
All right, give me a second.
We don't use our own words.
I got you.
No doubt. There's no way you could ever be wrong if you're not using your words, right?
Right.
If you straight reading off the page, can't nobody say you wrong. And Jesse, if you do that all the time, then you'll be in the right. Whatever you say next should be going with what the verse you read, and then you'll be on point. Like, how could you be off point if you're reading off the page? You'll be on point all the time. You'll never be off point. Like how you read those verses about Paul, what could somebody say? You read it off the paper.
Okay. All right. Give me a second.
No doubt. Take, you know what I mean? It ain't no race. Got time.
Okay, 422. Exodus 422.
No doubt. Hold on. Let me get there with you. You said Exodus 4, right?
Exodus 422.
All right, break it down.
All right, give me a second. Pull it up. Okay. This is Exodus 422. And thou shalt say unto Pharaoh, thus saith the Lord, Israel is my son, even my firstborn. So the reason why I brought this verse up is because this is basically declaring that Israel is God's son. This is language. This is language that was used in Old Testament. It's language in the same language that is used in the New Testament is applied. But there's a difference between what was going on in the Old Testament and New Testament, not in meaning, but just in understanding. So what I'm saying is the same way that Israel was God's son, Jesus is God's son as well. But a lot of Christians have taken this son of God term as to be literal. So when the Prophet Muhammad came, this term son of God has been what is the word? It has been uh, abolished, or it has been abrogated. So we can no longer use the term son of God, and likely the reason being is because of the confusion that rose around the son of God with Jesus.
You done? I don't want
Done.
to cut you off. All right, no doubt. I'm looking for my verse to break down and show you what I'm talking about. Because see, when you're saying that, right? I understand where you're coming from, right? I know what you mean. So I'm not gonna be like play stupid like I don't know like what you're talking about. And what you said, does it make some sense? Yes, it does make some sense, right? Because in that verse it said the firstborn, right?
Right.
But when you got to understand that was talking about when he took Israel and Jacob as his possession, as his inheritance, right? And that was when he was talking about people. So right now I'm going to take you to John 17 and 5. Let me know when you're there, if you need to be there.
Okay.
You there?
I'm not there, but
Oh,
I'll just take your
no,
word for it because
I'm going to read it. It says, and now, O Father, remember I took to the Father and Son verse. And now, O Father, glorify thou me with thine own self, with the glory I had with thee before the world was. So I'm taking you back to before. He said, I'm going to read it again. And now, O Father, glorify me with thy own self, right? With the glory which I had with thee. So Jesus put himself with the Father before the world was. There was no humans at this time. So when you went to your verse about Israel being his firstborn, I went to before Israel and before the world. So there's no people at this time.
Okay, give me a second.
No doubt. Break it down. So are you admitting that Jesus was around before the world was?
Let me pull up my verse real quick.
No doubt. I'm just saying I read you the verse off the paper. Ain't that what it said though, right?
Yep.
And he called him the Father too, right?
Okay. So but I got an answer that's gonna come direct from
Is this verse said that Jesus was around before the world was?
So we in Islam, we believe that give me a second. There are authentic hadith that human souls were created by Allah long before their physical bodies and earthly live lives were created. So we in Islam believe in the pre-existence of our souls. So yeah, we believe that we believe that Jesus was around, and not only him, but other people were around prior to the creation of the earth.
Bring your verse out. But see, you're supposed to bring your verse out and then break that down. I mean,
okay. Give me a
so
second.
it don't seem like it's your words.
All right, I got you. Okay.
While you getting that, I'm gonna get you another verse to further stress my point. This is Malachi 3:1. Behold, I will send my messenger, and he shall prepare the way before me. That's John, because I just was reading John, so I wanted to tie it in. And the Lord whom ye seek, you heard me say Lord, shall suddenly come to his temple, even the messenger of the covenant, whom ye delight in. Behold, he shall come, saith the Lord of hosts. Who's the Lord that came with the covenant?
Repeat it.
It says, behold, I will send my messenger, and he will prepare the way before me. The Lord whom ye seek shall suddenly come into his temple, even the messenger of the covenant, whom ye delight in. Behold, he will come, saith the Lord of hosts.
So this is going to be referring to the Prophet Muhammad. Because this is John. So John is prophesying of a messenger to come, and that would be the Prophet Muhammad.
Hold on. Is the Prophet Muhammad called a Lord?
It said the Lord will send a host.
No, listen. Oh, let me read it again. Behold, I will send. Who's the I?
That's going to be God.
All right. He shall prepare the way before me. See how I've knocked you in? Okay, so we know that's John. Okay. And the Lord whom you seek. Who's the Lord who we gonna seek?
The Creator.
Oh, hold on. Okay. And he shall come into his temple. So the Lord came in the temple?
Yes.
All right. Even the messenger of the covenant.
Correct.
So now this Lord right here, by being called a messenger, you just call God a messenger.
No, his
Hold
messenger.
on, I'm gonna read it again.
His messenger is either going to be the angel Jabril, angel Gabriel, or the prophet Muhammad.
Where the angel Gabriel give a covenant at?
To the prophet Muhammad.
What covenant?
He gave the Quran to the prophet Muhammad.
That's not a covenant. That's scripture.
It's
What's
scripture,
a covenant?
A covenant is like a promise.
Hold on, Jesse. Let me read it to you because I don't think you know what this is talking about. No, for real, bro. Abraham got the covenant. And I'll read it to you. It's in Genesis.
Yep,
18.
and not only did Abraham get the covenant, but the covenant
Who
was
else
given
got
to
a covenant? Who was the line of session of the covenant? Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. There is no other covenant but that.
Isaac and Ishmael.
Ishmael didn't get no covenant.
He did. He received the promise.
He got a
too.
blessing.
He received the promise.
Where? Read it.
In the same verses that
read it, Jesse. Gotta read it, brother.
First, let's reread your verses.
Yeah. Read it.
No, I'm saying I'd like you to reread it.
Oh, my fault. I'll go back. Malachi 3. See, if I was to read this to you in the blue letter in the Hebrew, that's what I'm about to do. So you can't wiggle out of this. So I'm gonna read it in the Hebrew. Hold on 1 second. Malachi 3, blue letter. All right. So it says, behold, I will send my messenger, and he will prepare the way before me. And Adon. So we're going to click on Adon and see what that word is, because that's the word for Lord right there. Right?
And just to clarify, we making Adon.
No, Adon is the Lord in Hebrew.
All right,
but I know it could mean something else in Arabic because that's a transliteration, right? But if you want to put it down, you know what I mean? I ain't got no problem with it. So right here it says a variation of the Masoretic pointing to distinguishing divine reference from human plural with exception to insensitive plural rank. Word takes suffix as plural in all other persons, so doubtless here the original reading probably in all cases. So that's literally saying that in the original, that Lord, this being, what do it mean when you see letters?
That's God.
All right. So that Lord who's going to the temple, all capital letters. So that's literally, he said that somebody was going to prepare the place for who was
The prophet Muhammad.
But hold on, Jesse, because y'all don't have temple.
And you know what? I say this. It could also be Jesus.
Do you have a
Let's
temple? Do you go to a temple, Jesse?
Yes.
To the masjid, that's not a
Masjid
temple.
is a temple.
The masjid is not a temple.
The masjid is a temple.
Show me that. Show me that. You can ask, I'll go across the street from my crib. If I said that was the temple, this is the masjid, not a temple. I'm a Moorish American. I go to the temple, right? So there's Moors in Pittsburgh and there's Sunni. Everybody knows I go to the Moors. They go to the masjid. Nobody would ever get that confused. If I to him, are you going to the temple? Say, no, I'm going to the masjid. It would correct me on the slide. The same way if he asked me, was I going to the masjid, I would to the temple. Because if you say temple where I live, you are taking you're not going to the temple. That would mean to say you're going to the synagogue. Come on, Jesse. You gotta that. And then these is Hebrews.
Okay.
Right? And this
So
is the
by
prophet
definition,
Malachi. Huh?
So by definition, a temple is a building or a sacred space specifically dedicated to a religious or spiritual worship, rituals, and ceremonies.
Yeah, show me where the masjid is a temple. Show me any Muslim calling the masjid a temple
Brother,
at any time.
even though we might not call it directly
Yeah,
a
because
temple.
it's not that. That's why you don't call it that. And if you
All right,
said
all right.
that, you would confuse somebody.
Look. A temple is a dedicated structure for
We
spiritual
know what a temple
activities,
is. It's not related to
such as
Muslims.
such as prayer, meditation, offerings, the usage
Right.
of word varies in faith.
That's what I do at the temple. I go to the temple. You do not have never went to the temple and practiced and called on Allah, bro. And no Muslim would say that. You know you're out of pocket, man. Why you trying to play little word semantics like we stupid over here, bro? You couldn't get one of your, if any Muslim was on here, he'd be clowning you, bro. Like, what are you talking about, Jesse? We don't got no temple. We got a masjid. Show me in any Muslim hadith or anything calling the masjid a temple or any Muslim. Show me one Muslim calling the masjid a temple. You the only one saying that. That's Jesse's doctrine. Don't even mix that with you speaking shirk right now.
By definition, brother, a masjid is a form of a temple.
Where? Show me that. Show me masjid equals temple.
All right, give me a second.
Yeah. That's all. All you gotta do is just prove it. I told you I don't go by all men are liars. Everybody, man, woman, everybody's a liar. The scriptures is the truth. So you show me it in the scriptures or show me in your Quran, I'll even go for that. Because it's written down. I don't go by niggas' words. Niggas be lying all the time. You're literally trying to take a verse from the prophets and try to skirt Muhammad in there. And when I first asked you about the Lord, you said it was God. Now you're saying, did this got to do with Muhammad coming from the prophet Malachi? He's not speaking on Muhammad no time in anything that Malachi said. And everybody know the person that's getting preparing the way for him is John, not no Muhammad. John is the one who prepared the way from the Lord. I'll bring you to the verse that say that John made the way.
All right, go ahead and read the verse, the first verse that you read, and then go ahead and go to that.
No doubt. Hold on a second. O.W.L. I'm in Malachi 3, 3 and 1. Behold, I will send my messenger, and he shall prepare the way before me. And a dawn, right? That's a divine person, not a man. Whom ye seek shall suddenly come to you to his temple. So now this Adon who I'm talking about is coming to his temple, right? Even the messenger of the coming who ye delight in, behold, he shall come, saith the Lord of hosts. And then show me one Muslim scholar or any scholar in the world who is saying that that's Muhammad. Source that up. Because if this is Muhammad, there will be one scholar at some point in time that would have pointed that out. That's Malachi 3 and 1.
Okay. So this is going to be Quran 17:7. The Pictal translation saying, if you do good, if ye do good, ye do good for your own souls. If ye do evil, it is for them in a like manner. So when the second time of judgment comes, we rose.
Jesse, I'm about to cut your head off literally because I'm about to show you who's going to come judge. You know that Issa's coming to judge.
No,
the
he's
people.
not. But hold on, my
Okay.
wife's calling. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Hey, yo, man.
Ain't going there with her every time, man.
Hey, man. I be cutting these niggas fucking heads off, man. Did you hear this nigga try to say that the motherfucking masjid is a temple? Come on, man. Then he said Muhammad was in the verse. I'm taking him to Second Thessalonians when he get back on here and show him that he is the one who is believing a lie. Yeah. Man, I will smash any Sunni Muslim, man. They don't stand a chance, man.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah. No doubt. I'm taking you to Second Thessalonians 6.
All right. Now, I apologize. Please read that verse one more time.
No, Jesse, man, you gotta go to it, man. If I'm gonna read it,
Okay.
you gotta be there with me.
Okay. It's Malachi 3.
Yeah. Malachi 3. I'll read it again, but you gotta be there to see what's going on. Malachi 3, blue letter. You there?
Yeah.
Behold, I will send my messenger, and he shall prepare the way before me. And the Adon whom ye seek shall certainly come to his temple, even the messenger of the covenant whom ye delight in. Behold, he shall come, saith the Lord of hosts.
Okay.
All right. So show me anywhere where anybody who you named is in anywhere in this verse. Get one scholar to say Muhammad is anywhere in that verse, or Gabriel, or whoever you said.
Okay. Right here it says in Islamic theology, Malachi 3:1 is often analyzed through the lens of biblical prophecy foretelling the coming of Prophet Muhammad. Islamic scholars point out that the verse distinguishes between a messenger paving the way and the messenger of the covenant.
Where'd you reading that from?
Google.
Oh my God.
This is gonna
Hey,
be
yo, man. Hey, Jesse, man. I need a scholar to say that, bro. Not no Google, because you know if I Google something and try to bring that to you in the Quran, you'll say, get the fuck out of here.
all right.
So you got to put a name behind that.
Give me a second.
Hey, I couldn't bring no Google to you about the Quran. You'll be laughing at me, man. That was hilarious, Jesse. You tried to pull a fast one. Ain't no Muslim on this earth that I could Google something, show it to them, and they're gonna believe it. And it's talking about the Quran.
Okay, so this is going to be Dr. Mankud bin Muhammad as Sakur. And it says one of the names that the Holy Bible referring to the Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him, is Elijah. And according to Gematria equal to 53:2. It is also a name of a great prophet sent to God to the children of Israel in the 9th century BC, whose name in the Quran is Elias. The prophet Malachi in the short book talks about the disobedience of the children of Israel and about Elijah and the new coming of Elijah, who is different from Elias, who died 7 centuries before. Malachi said that God said, behold, I send my messenger, and he will prepare for you a way before me, and the Lord whom you seek will suddenly come to his temple, and the messenger of the covenant in which you delight. Behold, he is coming, says the Lord of hosts, but who can endure the day of his coming, and who can stand when he appears? For he is like a refiner's fire and like a fueler's soap. The text in Prophet Malachi's scripture talks about two prophets. One of them is the one who paves the road for the one is coming from God. The second one is the one who will suddenly come to his temple, and he names him the master and the angel of the covenant. And that is the one the children of Israel are seeking and waiting for. Malachi, while he's still talking about the expected prophet and about the children of Israel's alteration and denial, says at the end of the book, remember the law of my servant Moses, the statutes and the rules that I command him at Horeb for all Israel. Behold, I will send Elijah the prophet before the great awesome day of the Lord. Malachi called the next prophet Elijah after he reminded them about Moses' commandment on the Mount of Horeb, the mountain on which Moses, peace be upon him, mentioned the coming of a prophet like him among the brothers of the children of Israel. The interpreter who wrote the
Hold on, let me
masterpiece.
stop you right there. Let me stop you right there. Muhammad did not come to the children of Israel, bruh.
It says among the brothers of the children of Israel.
Yeah, he didn't. The brethren, when they say brethren, they're talking about the 12 tribes.
Yeah, but
So
it's saying among the brothers of the children of Israel. But
yeah,
let me
among the
just keep on
brothers,
going.
among the tribe. That's another way of saying among the tribe, because there's 12 tribes. So when you say Israel, you're talking about one. You're talking about 12 different tribes. So when you say
let me
brethren,
just continue reading. So
yeah.
mention the coming of the prophet like
Hold on,
him.
let me make my point though. My point was the Prophet Muhammad came to Ishmael, not Israel.
He came to both.
Okay, we'll see about that. Go ahead.
Among the brothers of the children of Israel, the interpreter who wrote the masterpiece of generation says, the messenger Elijah, who was mentioned at the end of Malachi's book, is a puzzle, and he is the rabbi of the world who will come at the end of time. Christians think that the prophet who paved the road is John the Baptist, whose name was Elijah. In the text, Mark says, as it is written in Isaiah the prophets, behold, I sent my messenger before your face who will prepare your way. The voice of one crying who paved the road is John the Baptist, whose name was Elijah. In the text, Mark says, as it is written in Isaiah the prophets, behold, I sent my messenger before your face who will prepare your way. The voice of one crying.
Relatively easy. He sort of stumbled into this. This was not a topic that he wanted to do. He was talking about, he thinks that we should be racist toward white people. And then when he gave a description of what he was talking about, I said, that's not really being racist. And that's how we got here. He said, we can do that. So he's about to be trying to debate against the thing that he thinks that we should be doing and trying to show how it's a negative in some way, which is interesting. But yeah, the flip-flopping will not go unnoticed. You know what I'm saying? Legacies are created and destroyed in these debate streets. And you know what I'm saying? Your word and what you stand on that legacy stay with you. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? I had to remind the brother, you know what I'm saying? After multiple times people hearing us have the conversations, for him to backtrack and say that he don't hold the positions that people have heard him say in the past, even on other debates, is wild. It's very similar to the pattern that I have with believers and them dropping their gods when they come in the ring with me. So everybody know what it is with me. I am undefeated in this tournament, and I will remain that through to the end. And like I said, that little blue orb that y'all see on the screen right now, I'm taking that home with me, you know what I'm saying, as a trophy. And if he keep talking spicy, I will take his head off, like my original opponents, you feel me? It's what it is, man. Super Pan Man. Shout out to the Pan fans and the Barbarians. You heard me. Have a nice day.
I'm going to destroy Pan. I'm going to embarrass Pan. I know we all love Pan, but you will never, ever get over what will happen to him on the 6th. I'm letting you know now. Like, I'm going to peel that fake plastic head off and reveal the real Pan to you. A Caucasian, 25-year-old overweight male. And that's just what we're going to see that day. He don't got the information. He's going to compile the information that comes right up the middle, and I'm gonna beat him to death with my presentation. The question and answer round will be embarrassing for him, okay? And he's gonna try to use these tactics, try to run and fail like he did in the face-off, but I shall prevail, man. So yeah, I will embarrass and decapitate Pan and hold his body up for the whole entire Coliseum to witness. Yeah. He won't make it. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be worse than bad. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna be. This might be his last debate. This might be his last debate. I'm not even gonna lie. So, you know, stick around and encourage him, because I don't, you know, like I say, he's a great debater, but you know, I just think emotions are riding high. There's $500 on the line. Shout out to A1 in the Texas Debate League, and yeah, I just don't think him winning to a brother of my caliber will allow him to continue with the poise that he's been so graciously given by his fans and friends. And he's gonna have to step in that ring with me, and he's gonna have to hold it down on his own. There won't be no calling for A1. There won't be no calling for Honey. There won't be no calling for no one. It's gonna be me and him,
his artillery, my artillery, sent in the Coliseum, blood was spilled, and I don't know what he bleeds, but we will find out on the 6th. Black Power.
Listen up, Titan family. The Coliseum of Arguments is officially opening the vaults, and this is your chance to win a piece of league history. We're running a massive high-stakes t-shirt raffle, and these are not your average tees. We're talking an ultra-exclusive, limited edition, premium custom apparel that you can't buy anywhere else. Once they're gone forever. We're keeping the stakes high and the odds completely in your favor. Here's how it goes down. Tickets are only $2. The limit, $40 or 20 tickets per person to keep the playing field fair. The odds, we're picking a brand new winner for every 20 tickets sold. Think about the math. If you max out your 20 tickets, you are essentially guaranteeing a crowd milestone and forcing a new drawing. The more tickets moving, the more winners we crown back to back. Are you a $3.99 channel member? Then we've already got your back. As a thank you for holding down the foundation, every single $3.99 member is automatically getting one free ticket entered into the raffle. But don't just rely on that one ticket. Secure your stack, maximize your odds, and ensure your name gets called. These custom designs, from the legendary Debate or Die print to the official Titans Debate League emblems, are strictly limited edition. You don't want to be sitting in the chat watching everyone else flaunt their exclusive gear while you missed out over a $2 ticket. How to enter? Open up your Cash App. Send your entry to $Titans Debate League. Put your name/handle in the note so we know exactly who to crown. The clock is ticking, the tickets are moving, and the next 20 ticket milestone is closing fast. Lock your entries in now and claim your crown. Winners picked this Friday. Are you not entertained? What happens when a Christian preacher's son starts asking questions nobody wants answered? What if faith and science were never supposed to be enemies? This isn't another religious book, and it's not another angry attack on belief. This is a wake-up call. The Agnostic Guide to Faith, Science, and Sanity by A.1. Richardson takes you on a mind-bending journey through scripture, psychology, science, energy, cause and effect, vibration, polarity, rhythm, and the universal law shaping your everyday life. Why do people sabotage themselves and blame God? Why do we ignore patterns then act shocked by consequences? Why are so many trapped doing what we call crazy work? This book challenges everything you thought you knew about spirituality, reality, and yourself. No fake certainty, no church cliches, no blind obedience. Just raw honesty, deep reflection, and practical wisdom for people caught between the pulpit, the laboratory, and real life. Whether you're deconstructing your faith, spiritually curious, tired of shallow answers, or searching for sanity in a chaotic world, this book was written for you. Read it with an open mind, read it with courage, read it before life forces you to learn the hard way. The Agnostic Guide to Faith, Science, and Sanity. Stop doing crazy work and wake up to the patterns shaping your life now.
O.W.L. Only world logic. O.W.L. Only logical explanation of existence. Know the ledge. Philosophy. I mess around and catch a case with this one. Make 'em wanna party in outer space with this one. We slap these haters in their face with this one. Wait, I missed one. 2 times we on time. Every line treasure you only find in my mind. And you know I work in the mines. I don't charge a dime for you to stay out of mind. Yeah, they fear as soon as they hear it. Smart minds salute it, the weak minds fear it. Like Aristotle, I question coherence through the eyes of a thinker. Truth become appearance. Only answers come from the questions you form with time and nature. Every question transformed. It's the mecca for the minds that was built to explore. Bird droppings on the way, not a game getting stormed. Yeah. O.W.L on the wall, O.W.L in position. Test every claim, then I check the condition. If it don't hold coherence, it don't earn recognition. That's why debate opponents keep socially distancing. See, they don't really want pressure. They just want applause. Till somebody asks questions, then the room get paused. I built this from the ground, y'all just copying saws. Different type of animal, different type of boss. Can it be understood? Can it move without contradiction? Can the mind update when it finally see the friction? Yeah, I mess around and catch a case with this one. Make 'em wanna party in outer space with this one. We slap these haters in their face with this one. Wait, I missed one. 2 times we on time. Every line of treasure you only find in my mind. And you know I work in the mines. I don't charge a dime for you to stay out of mind. The wool removed, it's wolves I see. No fur, no scales, it's feathers on me. I'm more 5T, Fadi Mona, I'm more. Was Christian once, but I'm trapped no more. It's like trying to fly with an injured wing. That's exactly why the jailbird sing. I flew to the top, left proof on things. Bird crumbs ain't enough when your appetite king. Mental worth, I done filled up the bank. You offer incoherence, so thanks. No thanks. Keep your mental cranes like a form thoughts well. Still waiting on answers for Yahweh and El. And Satan too, if we telling the story. Why blame a devil for a human choosing poorly? I move with my mind, I don't feel what's unseen. No ghost in the dark, get to hijack me. No copy, no paste, you can't get my style. Heart on my sleeve, still walk with a smile. Judge me by my past, take a look at me now. Ay, I ain't doing this for me, trying to make my mama proud. Quantum Onlyism true, yeah, we bringing it out. While y'all watching me, better watch the crowd. Yeah, I'm from Oklahoma. Know I turn a cracker to a feast, and I also know the ratchet turn the actor to a priest. Cold hard world, but it's colder in the streets. Money on my mind, barely ever get to sleep. Yeah, dreams right there, still feel out of reach. Lights up ahead, I just want a little piece. Still student of the game, though I'm qualified to teach. Learn lessons every day, so I evolve every week. Best philosopher since, never mind, let's chill. I just know the difference between truth and skill. Between fake deep talk and the money bill. Between people that repeat and the ones that reveal. I mess around and catch a case with this one. Make a wanna party in outer space with this one. We slap these haters in their face with this one. Wait, I missed one. 2 times we on time. Every line of treasure you only find in my mind. And you know I work in the mines. I don't charge a dime for you to stay out of mind. Philosophy. O.W.L, O.W.L, know the ledge. O.W.L, different type of animal. Different type of animal. Yeah, different type of animal. Now everybody better listen up. For my people in the struggle who never gave a what. Even when life try to press you down, turn your frown to a smile. I make styles just to lift you up. I'm a different type of animal. Way different type of animal. To the sea, easy to see. I'm a different type of animal. Different type of animal. No fur, no scales, just feathers on me. Different type of animal. Steady steady hustling, steady grinding, getting money every time I put my time in. When they ask what I got up under my sleeve, they never gon' believe when I tell them it's all timing. Everybody want a real life attitude, incoherent, now they mad at you. Some people can't get it, now they laugh at you. Till they see the glow, now they copying the altitude. I never was a type, it was handed to. Had to put it together like mechanics do. Now you see I got the tools to succeed. Different mindset, different breed, different view every time I play or breathe. Quantum thoughts, I evolve every week. Young Al, been wild since a young child. Still fresh to the death, no funeral style. How could you walk in my shoes? We run the town, big shoes to fill. Never been a clown. I'm a different type of animal. Wait, different type of animal. To the sea, easy to see. I'm a different type of animal. Different type of animal. No fur, no scales, just feathers on me. Different type of animal. Talking about the block, I've been around, fighting through the hard times till it spin around. Game tight, move smooth, never hear a sound. Big pressure every time we hit the town. Couldn't touch me with a yardstick. Running through the paper on that backyard business. Chasing dreams, chasing cream to the team. Rich 5'8", but I'm standing on that stand tall mindset. See these monkeys trying to pull me from the tree. Yeah, they pulled me down before that, just turned me to a beast. So I hopped into the streets, showed the hungry how to eat. Oklahoma on my back, now I'm bringing pressure to the beat. Cold hard world, colder in the streets. Money on my mind, barely get to sleep. Dreams feel close, still feel out of reach. Lights up ahead, I just want a little piece. Still a student of the game, don't qualify to teach. Learn lessons every day, so I evolve every week. I'm not an animal, life just got wild. So I did what I had to do, the other routes was foul. No copy, no paste, you can't get my style. Heart on my sleeve, still walk with a smile. Judge me by my past, take a look at me now. I ain't doing this for me, I just wanna make my mama proud. Quantum Onlyism truth, yo, we bringing it out. Why y'all watching me? Better watch the crowd. I'm a different type of animal. Way different type of animal. To the sea, easy to see. I'm a different type of animal. Different type of animal. No fur, no scales, just feathers on me. Different type of animal. 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 The wool removed, you wolves I see. No dogs, no snakes, it's feathers on me. This time, let's start. Hey. They try to open their third eye with both eyes closed. Can't see the consequences to the things that they chose. Put they self in deeper sleep, claiming that they woke, while I'm watching time and nature moving through the smoke. I fell in love with wisdom. Sophia held my hand, told me comfort ain't real if it destroy another man. So I learned to love existence without controlling all the plans. Try to hold on to forever, still it slipped right through my hands. Tried everything to get it, still slipped through my hands. Then it's both of my kids, only thing I truly love, my #1 fans. And I still smile even when life get cold, cause most things grow in the sunlight, but grow the most at night. That's something people don't know. I'm more foxy, I'm more. I love time because nature gave me something to adore. I'm more foxy, I'm more. Forever be Father Time and Mother Nature dancing endlessly. Open both eyes and you finally see, you get to eyes. stars above. Everything alive because of love. The only time I fell in love, I was standing on the ledge. If I would've knew the ledge, I might've moved different instead. Thought I found forever in somebody else's head, but she just wanted friendship while I was thinking marriage bed. So here I go again, talking about love again, trying to explain existence through the pain again, trying to hold beauty still, but time don't ever stand. That's when Father Time whispers, son, that's just the plan. And Mother Nature touched my shoulder, said nothing blooms forever, but everything returns eventually. That's when I finally understood why heartbreak make us wiser, why loneliness get deeper when your thoughts become advisors. People fear the dark, but the stars only shine there. Flowers drink the sunlight, but roots grow where the night live. That's why I stopped fearing pain and started reading signs there. Every scar another map showing me where life is. Time and nature had a face, I don't think they look old. Probably young forever, with eternal souls. Little kids with galaxies inside their pupils glowing gold, running through the universe, laughing while creation unfolds. Not gods on thrones, not witches casting spells, just the endless interaction that make existence itself. One gay sequence, one gay shape, and together they became every heartbeat, every ocean, every memory, every name. Beauty and the beast, light and dark, love and grief, that's the balance. People call it contradiction, but I call it understanding. Cause I love time, cause time gave me moments. And I love nature, cause nature let me hold them. That's why I cherish every second, even broken ones too. Cause without the hurt and healing, Father Time and Mother Nature dancing endlessly. Fatima, amor, forever be. Father Time and Mother Nature dancing endlessly. Open both eyes and if mine is see, you get two eyes, but only one vision of reality. Fatima, amor, love again. I guess I'll tell you about the topic of existence again. Feathers on me, stars above, everything alive because of love. Mama Fatima, amor, this time I understand it.
Talking to? Who said what? Who told who? Who built the frame that you looking through? Who you talking to? Talking timeless while you speaking in sequence too. If it ain't coherent, it collapse on cue. Who you talking to? Who said that? Who told you existence started? Run that back. Every worldview crack where the pressure at. Who you talking to? Who you talking to? Who said what? Who taught who? Who built the frame that you looking through? Who you talking to? Talking timeless while you speaking in sequence too. If it ain't coherent, it collapse on cue. Who you talking to? Who said that? Who told you existence started? Run that back. Every worldview crack where the pressure at. Yeah. Who you talking to? Every line of treasure you only find in the mind, my mind.
And you know I work in the mines. I don't charge a dime for you to stay out of mine. 2 times, we on time. Every line got another line, hiding behind a line. You hearing bars, I'm hearing structure and design. You hear a punchline, I hear ontology, a line. Who said reality started? Talking outside existence while existing to argue. Smuggling sequence in your sentence unconsciously. Then call it timeless when I ask what the process be. Who you talking about? Half these worldviews fall when you walk them out. Everybody got answers till you chalk it out. Then coherence disappear when you map it out. I studied Heraclitus flowing rivers in motion. Parmenid's frozen, I can see both in the ocean. Can't build a frame, but the frame still folded. Trying to define the world while the mind still holding it. Aristotle looking for causes and categories. Nietzsche killed guys, but couldn't kill reality. Heidegger staring into being and anxiety. I'm just asking what makes existence intelligibly. Woo! Who you talking to? Talking time, that's why you speaking in sequence too. If it ain't coherent, it collapse on cue. Who you talking to? Who said what? Who built the worldview that you standing on? Everybody sounding deep to the ladder gone. And they looking real nervous when the pattern drawn. I slept these haters in they face with this one. Wait, I missed one. 2 times, we on time. Every line of gem they only find in the mind, my mind. You know I work in the mines, digging through mines while I'm digging through mine. Blue collar, philosopher, coffee cup thinker, still plotting possible worlds while the clock getting thinner. Whole room talking loud, I just watch and consider. Cause the loudest in the room usually know the least in it. Who taught you that? Who said existence got a border where the proof at? Who talking outside reality and still attached? Using logic from existence just to move back. That's incoherent. I ain't even gotta raise my tone. I just let the contradiction sit there on its own. People wanna skip structure just to chase the throne. Till the worldview collapse and they standing there alone. They want a war record. I gave them world pressure. Every verse another hidden room in the architecture. Every line another layer underneath the texture. You hear rhythm, I hear systems trying to fit together. And I ain't culturally inappropriate, intellectually inappropriate. I'm coherently inappropriate, yeah. You hate the conclusion, but the structure still hold. That's why the room get quiet when the logic unfolds. Who you talking to? Talking time, that's why you speaking in sequence too. If it ain't coherent, it collapse on cue. Who you talking to? Who said that? Who taught you existence started? Run that back. Every worldview cracked where the pressure who you talking to? O.W.L on a late night broadcast. Hourglass eye, watching timelines cross paths. Earth in the other eye, both sides balance. Nature and time, that's the code in the canvas. No wings, still. Who you talking to? Who said what? Who taught who?
Feathers on me, fly. Feathers on me, fly, fly, fly. The wool removed, it's wolves I see. No fur, no scales, it's feathers on me. Feathers on me, feathers on me, feathers on me. The wool removed, it's wolves I see. Different pace, out of space, ain't no catching me. Feathers. The wool removed, it's wolves I see. No fur, no scales, it's feathers on me. Feathers on me, feathers on me. Who you talking about? Whole squad floating when we walking out. Feathers, bro. In my mind is treasures, bro. Homie, that's the name on my mind because we make dough. And we run this thing so they move when we say so. Click full of soldiers plus we moving with halo. My nephew got the sauce, this the better than mayo. Why I stay the same, I just build like Legos. Tryna shake the game till it thick, thoughts like Play-Doh. Ice cold smooth cat with a milkshake flow. You say she a bad one, I call her a bimbo. People disrespect and get it poppin' like a pimple. Skinny dude, but my presence wider than a hippo. Why y'all call them challenges, these thoughts are simple. Docked at the game, watch a player operate. Bringing major pressure to these people cooperate. But we not the same, feel like I'm from outer space. Why you in my lane, I'm moving at a different pace. Black out like my
my dude pace. Stay smooth, let my dude chase. Hot, but I'm cold, y'all stale, y'all been late. Rest of this rap thing, you should probably say sensei. The wool remove this bulls I see. No fur, no scales, it's feathers on me. Feathers on me, feathers on me, feathers on me. The wool remove this bulls I see. Different place, out of space, ain't no catching me. Who said what? Talking like you know the answer, but you started late. Too late. Feather fall. Bounce when the bass collide. Hey, I'm a thoroughbred winner and you been a fake. You just a TV, then into a dinner plate. Messing with this top shot, you already knew your fate. Grown folk business, so you already knew your place. Feeling paid in full, feeling like a dude ace. People getting out of line and they're getting body trace. Cause when I make a move, so I never catch a case. Baby, I can make it flood, these other precipitate. Ain't no applications to the squad, we initiate. They just wanna be around, trying hard to imitate. You folks your pansies and I've been an A. Running back, vision, see the whole penetrate. Talking like you know the answer, but you started late. Who taught you the game? Who you walking with a broken slate? I'm shaking worlds in my mind like it's roller skate. One man doing everything while you overthink. Track a ball tray, still better than your one lane. Break the beat with the bars, bet the whole thing. Feathers on me, now the whole club know the name. O.W.L, different type of heart in the game. Yeah, different pace, different mind, different grind, different time. Feather fly. The war removed, now I finally see the sign. The war removed, now I finally see the sign. The war removed, these bulls I see. Don't find no scales, it's feathers on me. Feathers on me, feathers on me, feathers on me, feathers on me. The war removed, these bulls I see. Different place, out of space, ain't no catching me. What you talking about? No club moving when we walking now. Oh, feathers on me, feathers on me, feathers on me, feathers on me.
I want to know if you study dragons, yes or no?
Leandre.
What the hell,
Do
cuz?
you know who the person was?
Oh, you didn't say you don't know what
I
dragons
have no
are.
idea. No, I have
She
no
stay
idea
on
who that
some
was.
drama shit. We building. Worry
Well,
about
you know
that.
what? No way. Never mind. Because the
Nah,
person
go
that I
ahead.
thought
You
it was ain't on the
good.
phone
Let's
talking
finish
about
building, y'all. Let's finish building.
This nigga's asking about dragons. Listen,
You said
y'all.
you study dragons,
Hey,
right? You said they
hey.
came out when 1800 something. So
All right,
obviously,
listen.
so you
Y'all
don't.
have a good day. This is not my level of conversation.
Yeah,
Oh, okay,
because you
yeah,
can't
that's why.
dominate
Yeah,
with
I
your
don't
bullshit.
know.
I get it, because you can't
He
dominate
mad
with
because
your
I
bullshit.
called him out on studying dragons. He knew what fucking year all the word and terminology, but he don't know shit.
So Neo, what was he referring to in the book of Revelations that is, as he said,
Bro,
literal?
don't nobody know what he's doing. What he's doing is what Hemi did last night. Hemi kept saying that it was certain things attributed to the Father that was attributed to Jesus. So when Jesus said, "I am the Alpha and Omega," that's only the Father could say it. So that means Jesus must be the Father. And when he's talking about literal worship, he's talking about a particular type of worship. I don't know exactly what he's referring to specifically, but he's talking about a specific type of worship that was reserved for the Most High. So now if Jesus did it, which is the Son, just like, so now he got to be the Most High, but that's not the case, because if the same respect you have for the president or the king of your nation, empire, you're going to have for the prince, which is his son.
Right.
You're gonna extend that same reverence to his son. That's his son, his only son.
So what he's arguing is that, and it sounds like, I could be wrong, this is why I asked him. So it sounds like he's saying if others give that worship to Jesus, that's actually reserved for the Most High, then that's just what it sounds like. I could be wrong. That's why I
That's what
asked him
he's
to
saying.
show me that. So
that's what he's saying, but he's also saying if he accepts it as well. Because we got on that subject because
that's that bullshit.
We got on that subject because I brought up Mark 10 when he told the dude don't call him good. So he got mad over that because Jesus absolutely told him only God is good and don't call me good. I'm not God.
Right.
That's what he said.
So basically,
then he's trying to show other areas where Jesus absolutely did accept worship. And I never said that he never accepted worship, but he didn't let that man call him good, and he told him only God was good.
Right, but if we give reverence to something, that does not necessarily make that thing God. It's just that we have made it God, so to speak. But
he's
that
saying
thing
if
is actually
Jesus
not God.
accepts it. He's saying that if Jesus accepts it, that's what he's talking about. Not the fact that they gave it, that he didn't rebuke them and he allowed it.
Well, that's what I was looking for, and the brother wouldn't tell me where, because I don't see anything that where Jesus might have accepted that. I'm not seeing it.
You can read it. You can read it. His voter mouth ain't on. You know, you can read it.
Yeah.
He feel like if he fast talk you, he feel like if he fast talk you, he got to be right. That don't make you right.
Yeah, I don't see
Jesus
any of that.
wasn't in nobody's mind in the U.S. Jesus wasn't God until the year 2000. When Cash Money took over in '99, Jesus wasn't God then. When Cash Money took over for the 99 in the 2000s, Jesus wasn't God. It was the turn of the millennium when they started saying this. And remember, with all this Y2K, they was talking about, all the churches was talking about this new doctrine of the Antichrist and all this stuff that's going to come out, and that's making Jesus God. You know, even from a Trinitarian mind state, Jesus still wasn't the Most High. God was the head, and Jesus and the Holy Ghost was in it, but they weren't the head.
And they were second.
Now they're making them. Now they're trying to make them equal in power, and that's bullshit. That was never the case.
Make a U-turn, then turn right onto US 41 North.
Well, when he talked about the being of God, I immediately looked that up and I posted it in the back. So that's really talking about just sharing that essence and the qualities of God and not being of the same. It's not the same, but it's just like sharing that the spirit and essence of it.
Right.
And spirit not meaning that paranormal ghost type form and thing, but just the desires and wants or well,
and even when they're talking about Jesus saying I and the Father are one, that oneness is the same oneness that they say husband and wife shall become one, the two shall become one. That don't mean they're the same person. That means that they're just in union.
And
the man is still the head, according to 1 Corinthians 11. 11 and 3. The man is the head of the woman, and the head of the man is Christ, and the head of Christ is God. If Christ is God, that sentence would make no sense. How could the head of Christ be God if Christ is God? So clearly, John and all of them wasn't on the same accord, but John was the one that went. That book goes into blasphemy. The one that say in the beginning was the Word was with God, and the Word was God, and there was nothing made except by Him. That's the only place you see anything like that in the Bible. So I question the book of John. I question certain things in the book of Paul, but the book of John I definitely question because it goes against the common thought of all the rest of the passages. And I suspect that it was written much later than the rest of them, than Matthew, Mark, and Luke. So John actually did try to make Jesus God. So. But that's how it happened when your nigga get killed. When Pac got killed, he was the greatest rapper of all time. He wasn't the greatest rapper of all time when he was alive.
Right. You can liken yourself to so many things. Yeah, I get it.
He probably told him, he probably helped him with that debate. That's why he was in that shit.
Yeah, might be why he looked that.
Yeah, but Jimmy would have listened to me. He wouldn't have ever took that debate. Okay? That wasn't a good one to take. But I know, I get it with him. He likes a debate and he likes taking the challenge and stuff. I'm the same way, but I'm not going to take something like that. Like, the book that explicitly says the opposite more times than it says the affirmative. Mm-hmm. You know, there's like probably over 30 scriptures where Jesus say he's not God. And then they got, you know, the stuff in John where John says he's God. Jesus don't even say he's God, even in John. As far as I know, everything they brought me to in the book of John, it was somebody else saying it's about the man. So what the man said out his own mouth is that he wasn't. Right. The brother brought out a scripture, KOT, that I didn't even know about. Like, I got a whole plethora, because I didn't debated this topic before. I got a whole plethora of scripture still on my PowerPoint saved from the last debate, you know. And he brought out one where he said something where Jesus was talking, and Jesus said, "My Father and your Father too." Oh, no, not my Father, my God and your God too. Right. He said something about he got to ascend to the Father, which is my God and your God. Right. Then that's the Most High. You can't be a Most High God and have a God over you. You cannot. The minute you have a God, you're not the Most High God. Most High God is a term of authority, of highest superior. Almighty, El Elyon, and El Shaddai, both of those titles mean superior. Nobody above you. The minute you got a deity above you, it's not you. But I still disagree with KOT when he tried to say that Yahweh wasn't the Most High God, because according to the scriptures, the Old Testament, Yahweh is the Most High God. Wait a minute. Who said Yahweh isn't the Most High? KOT. The dude him was debating.
He said Yahweh was an angel.
No, he said it was a title first. He said the angel.
Yahweh was an angel. Because
He said
Henry had a slide that said Yahweh was an angel talking to Yahweh.
That's what I was saying, Leandro. You a damn lie, nigga.
Brother.
He's gone.
I want to challenge that bullshit.
Nah, what KOT was saying is that Yahweh was a title, and a lot of people carried that title, which was bullshit. I think he was getting it mixed up with Elohim. Right. But you know, I like there was a scripture that Henry pulled out before that said something about Yahweh and Jesus. I don't know, like, but
Yahweh from Yahweh, something like that, right?
Yeah, he was trying to say that, but Yahweh rained down fire from Yahweh in heaven. What? I mean, I ain't got no explanation for that one, to be honest. I can't
it's a verse, right? He played the verse.
Yeah. No, me and him had this discussion many times, so I've already looked at this verse with him. We already been down this road. The only scripture I didn't catch, the only scripture old boy brought out that I really didn't catch is when he called him, he said, "Your God and my God as well." When he said that one, I was like, "Oh yeah, that's a kill shot too." But he could have brought up because his defense was that as long as he was human, he wasn't God. He didn't have this authority. He wasn't the Most High. But when he died, he did have this authority, right? So when you go to the scripture of the woman actually sent her two sons sit at the right and left hand side of him in paradise, she's talking about after you're, transcended and you are in your rightful state. And Jesus responded to her then that those places are not mine to give, for my Father in heaven has already appointed them. I can't appoint them. My Father. Well, he didn't say that he already appointed them, but he said his Father in heaven reserves the right to appoint those. He can't appoint them. He can't appoint his assistant. God got to do it. You can't be the Most High and somebody else got to call your shots. That's not how they go.
The one thing that I noticed about that was at the end, it sort of still felt like him and nobody felt like Jesus is still the Most High, and it's like I don't get that part of it. I didn't get that part of it.
You mean like him and nobody?
Yeah.
You're not gonna take nobody, bro. You're not gonna change nobody's beliefs on a debate. It don't matter what you prove. You can prove up. You can pull out every goddamn thing and be right on everything. They're gonna leave and still say the same shit they were saying before the debate. That's how it's gonna go. It's religion. It's religion, so it don't matter. You know, like, but even if it's not religion, if a nigga standing on a principle back here, you debate him and win, he gonna still say he was right. You just got the better win this time. He did slightly better, but he gonna still feel he right. I mean, you ain't about to change nobody's mind. You just debating just for the sport, pretty much. Have you ever did you debate the core? You think you was gonna change his mind on anything? No.
Yeah, you got a point there. Say less. You just told the whole story right there. You good? I think said to Corey, that was like a fucking year's worth of information.
Right, but it's not anybody that ever really changed their position.
That's wild, because honestly, if I was absolutely proven wrong, for me personally, I would have to change my position. I'm not doing that no more. You know what I mean? It's some things that I've learned in these joints, back in these, in the Facebook groups and shit like that, that made me look at certain things that I used to say and, like leave or whatever. Like, oh, you know what? Let me stop saying that shit. These are strippers. You know what I mean?
Right. That's how I feel too. I'm the same way. Like, okay, I was slithering right there. They could have really embarrassed me on that shit.
Yeah. Hell yeah. A lot of these cats don't do that. You're right, though. It's like, it's a self-awareness thing too, though, because it's like, bro, at least read the room. If in the same way that you're not gonna be convinced, you gotta understand you're not gonna make the judges just believe you just because Jesus is in the room with you. Like, get that shit out of here, bro. Oh, well, whatever. It's
I debated
72.
Zion. I debated Zion on something like that, but it was the meaning of sometimes the only begotten son. He was trying to say that Jesus was called the only begotten son once he resurrected. And I was telling him, no, he was the only begotten son. That meant first, because when you go through the scriptures, it was like Abraham begot this person, begot that person, begot that person. It means to biologically impregnate a woman and have a kid with her. Once that kid is raised up, that's your only begotten, or your begotten son. If it's your only son, it's your only begotten. And he was like, nah, he was begotten when he was resurrected from death. I'm like, hell no. And I beat the dog snot on him. He tried to rig a debate and everything. Yeah, it was crazy. But yeah, like
some of these topics, bro.
Yeah, he walked away and he still believes that to this day. You think he changed his mind after he got his ass whooped?
No. Well,
no.
I promise y'all, if I lose tomorrow, I'm gonna change my mind. How's that?
What y'all debating on again? The black? No, that's not y'all.
He said, "Is Pan-Africanism a practical solution for Black liberation in the 21st century?"
Like,
oh man, and what side of that argument?
Hold on, what's the title? What's the title again?
Is Pan-Africanism a practical solution for Black liberation in the 21st century?
And what's your stance on that?
I am the Pan-African atheist, sir.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. See, but here's the thing. What do he got up his sleeve? He used to be a Pan-Africanist himself. So I'm interested to see what he's trying to go inside your head with.
Me,
that's gonna be good. I'm ready for that. I'm ready,
And that's what I'm saying. Like, if he really
The
come
only
with some
thing
shit,
that a person can take against that shit is integrationist standpoint, because African is already a separatist movement, and it's already an empowerment movement. So for you to be against that, it's fucking ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
You definitely gonna have to be prepared for that.
I'm
You're gonna have
surprised
to be
that
prepared. You're gonna have to be prepared for the Garvey argument.
Who this? Who is that?
So you might want to.
I'm saying if he's saying that it's not a practical means of empowerment, then he's gonna have to argue certain things. And you're gonna have to be prepared for the Garvey argument, right? Like that whole back to Africa, Pan-Africanism fails. You're gonna have to be prepared for the integration argument. Now, the integration argument could be fun. I always spin that back to the church. But yeah, that should be a good one. Now this is one I'd be interested in. All right, I'm locked in.
Well, I can tell you that the positive on my side of thing is I really do this. You feel me? In real life, I have these conversations with people trying to tell me why we can't do a thing. So I've heard a lot of the conversations. I've already rebutted them severely.
You know the arguments. I got you.
Yeah, so this about to be.
This is what I'm saying, man. Like, I'm confused because what part of Pan-Africanism is literally akin to nationalism? Don't they understand? But I don't know what part of that they don't understand. So,
well, it's not that they don't understand it here.
Nation, to become a Pan-African is to have nationalistic ideologies about being African.
There you go. You just answered your own question.
So for you to say in the 21st century if we could take away Pan-Africanism, which is just another name for nationalism, right? We could put that in the front and say, what does nationalism do for us in the 21st century?
Maybe his argument is black nationalism.
Or identity, or you know what I'm saying? Is identity a thing in 21st century? Because that's also another thing that Pan-Africanism gives you is identity.
It sure does.
It gives you a nationalistic ideology, and it gives you a self-identity. Mm-hmm. So I don't know. I mean, identity thing is big right now in 21st century.
Sounds like y'all talking about black existentialism.
Yep.
Sounds like it.
It's gonna be real close to that. It's the conversation. Matter of fact, I might even mention that last debate and everything, because in my view, I don't necessarily think that. First of all, I think DMG proved his case severely, but I don't think that even JJ was representing Pan-Africanism well. You feel me? So yeah, I might have some information for everybody who's uninformed on that shit. Trust me.
Yeah, JJ's definitely not a Pan-Africanism. JJ's not a Pan-African. He just, I mean, you know, like he was a Hebrew all these years. He just switched over. He don't know much about Pan-Africanism. He just know that's what you claim, and to get on shot net of TV, you say you Pan-African, they love you. Say you Hebrew, they hate you.
Yeah, this shit about to be pretty easy though.
Welcome down, welcome down, welcome down.
Man, when I saw that avatar in the middle of that debate, at the end of it anyway, I was like, yeah, I need to get back up there. I was like, yeah, that kind of turned me up a little bit.
I be up, hey.
Oh, consciousness. Oh my God. When I heard the little clip DMG played of y'all little, exchange, he played like a little clip on the thing, and that was the first time I heard the ring not sound and jump.
Yo.
For real. Like, I was like, damn, he sound actually like he knows some shit right now. Like, come on.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
it's good for her blood over wine, baby. That blood over wine
I
with
really think you ought
her.
to be
That was
arguing
hard. I ain't
how
gonna lie. That
ridiculous the
was
argument
hard.
is, fam. Because once you point out what Pan Africanism actually is, and so you can see, so people can see what the question is really asking: is Pan Africanism useful or relevant into the 21st century? Once you point out the fact that it's identity and nationalism, like once you point that shit out, the argument kind of like falls all apart. Like that's
You don't know what he's arguing though.
Pan movement. That's any Pan movement.
You don't know what his argument is though. So.
Right.
I mean, I'm saying to argue it is fucking redundant. Once you know what Pan-Africanism is, it's redundant to even ask a question like that. Especially when there's so many people in the world that's striving for identity as we speak. Especially when there's so many people that got nationalistic issues as we speak.
But that's why I want to see what this man gonna present. What the fuck?
Yeah, because listen, if it's like he said, like I told him, if it's dope enough shit, I'm gonna switch to that format. We doing that moving forward. Monday morning, I'm gonna be on this shit. If his shit is the right shit.
Well, he can't usually hold water, and y'all done had some discussion, so he probably done gave you a hint of how he coming by now. He probably just slipped something out.
Heavens, I would have no idea what you mean, sir.
Okay, you know.
It would have to come from a boot-licking, butt-licking fucking integrationist standpoint. There's no other...
It's none of them.
Any other
it's none of them around the
would be
community right
just
now.
Pan-Africanism with a twist.
Yeah, it is, bro. It's black nationalism because you're not dealing with Pan-Africanism. You're dealing with black. Hold on, bro.
I can't get in this combo because I got
bro.
this debate. I'm gonna let y'all cook. Go ahead.
What I'm saying is black nationalism as it concerns us in North America, nothing to do with Pan-Africanism, which is basically talking about our connection to Africa. If he's talking about our black nationality here in North America, that could be his where he's coming from. That's what I'm saying to you. I think for some reason you're still saying it's African. No, you're talking about black nationalism in America.
Yeah, but
black
Africa. Black in America, when you're speaking politically, means African.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does. Politically, it means African.
All right, okay.
Go look it up. Anytime you see the word black, it politically means African or descendant of African.
But
black nationalism is not the same as Pan.
If you're talking about in America, it does.
I said black nationalism is not the same.
It is different from
if you're talking about in the context of America, black means your ass is an African.
Give me an example of Pan-Africanism. What is Pan-Africanism? Give me an example of that.
Marcus Garvey movement, the UNIA.
Which was about what?
Black empowerment, reconnecting back with Africa, and nationalistic principles as far as handling our own affairs.
Okay, so black nationalism would probably not have anything to do with reconnecting with Africa necessarily, or even going back to Africa, but rather empowering ourselves here.
Right, that's what Marcus Garvey was doing, empowering ourselves here.
But it was also inclusive of going to and connecting and going back to Africa.
Yeah, well, I'm saying not all Pan-Africans are back to African movements.
Okay.
So you can't paint Pan-Africanism all with one paintbrush, because most of our nationalist groups are Pan-African groups. They're Pan-African nationalist groups. The Nation of Islam is still a Pan-African group, even though it's religious centered. It's still what it is.
I
And the
disagree
same
with
thing with
that.
the Moorish Science Temple and the rest of our nationalist groups.
I
They're
disagree
all
with that.
African centered. They're all African themed.
I disagree with that. When it comes to the NOI, I disagree.
How you figure? So
Because
when
you'll
they say
never hear,
black man, what do you think they
you don't
talking about?
ever hear Farrakhan mention anything about Africa except when he talked about our hair. You'll
That's
never
because
hear a teaching about Africa and the nation. Matter of fact, you find me a doctrine in the NOI concerning Africa.
yeah, I know, but I'm saying when they say black, they're talking about in relation to our condition and situation here in the United States, in North America, right? So it's specific to our condition. Anytime they say black, they're talking about the descendants of Africans. Anytime you hear that shit in the West, when you go east, that's a whole different story. Now, and when you go east and you say black, they're usually talking about us, specifically us, not other Africans or other people of African descent. But once you come over here in the West and you say black, that shit means that your ass is a descendant of African.
I don't think that the Nation of Islam consider themselves Africans or descendants.
No, I didn't say that they consider themselves African. I'm saying that they're still a Pan-African movement. They're a separatist movement. They're Pan-African. Most Pan-Africans are separatists. They're secessionists. We don't want to be here. We want our own shit. We want our own autonomy. We want to do our own thing without the oversight of the white man. That's the Nation of Islam all day long. That's rebel shit. That's maroon shit. That's that American shit. In that same spirit of rebellion against the white man and oppression. That's what that is.
Yeah, I just don't think we should call it Pan-Africanist.
No, and I'm gonna let them have it, but because I disagree, and ain't nothing I say gonna change it. So we're just gonna agree to disagree.
Yeah, I mean, I can see his gray areas there. But they don't.
It's still a good argument,
they're not
though.
necessarily going for African-centered anything. It's all Islamic centered. But they're centered around black Islamists, though.
Yeah, and
descendants of African.
And our origin is, I don't recall Elijah Muhammad or anybody teaching that the original man started in Africa. Only the story that the original man, we are the original man of this.
Well, I mean that's because in the paradigm of the Nation of Islam, they're calling the entire planet Asia. They're not.
Right.
When they talk about Africa, they call it Africa Asia too. They call the niggas from Africa Asiatic black men.
Right. Right. Asiatic black men. Right. Not the African black men.
So how would they be Asiatic?
Because they're calling the entire planet Asia. They're considering the entire planet Asia when you talk about the Nation of Islam. You got to think Islam and shit come from the whole Persian Ottoman Turk bullshit. That's been pushing that shit.
What'd you say, Neil?
I want to see some sources showing that the Nation of Islam refers to the whole earth as Asia.
Oh yeah,
I never heard that one.
That's part of the doctrine. Let me see if I can find it for you.
All right.
A lot of them do that shit. You don't remember none of them old hip hop groups talking about like playing Asia.
And I heard the Asiatic black man, but I just assumed they meant the African and Asia mixed because they right by each other. So when I heard black man, when I heard black man, I heard Africa. When I heard Asia, of course, I heard Asia.
Nah, they literally mean like Asiatic black men. They're ripping, they stripping the whole African thing completely out of it. It's the same ideology like the Moors. How the Moors take the African and all that black shit out of it and all that stuff. They just took the African out instead of the black. They kept the black. The Moors rejected the black.
Okay, we're gonna look around. Okay.
They got the same mission and agenda. You could even tell by their 101s and they lessons. You can read them, and they damn near mirror each other. And this why I argue the shit with them is because Asia was only called Asia according to the Greeks, and they were only referring to the Persian Empire. So when you say Asiatic black man, what are you really saying?
I told you what I was saying when I was saying.
That's pretty nice. Yeah. That's what I mean.
Say Asiatic black man. To say Asiatic black man is just another way to say we not.
Yeah, what that one say?
Nah, I didn't take it that way.
We not niggas. That is exactly what that is. That's them trying to separate themselves from the rest of you booty scratching.
So if that's the case, then so if that's the case, then it's not Pan-Africanism. O.W.L, if that's the case,
got that,
bro, if that's the case, then they are not Pan-Africanists. You said they were Pan-Africanists.
I said
This one is a little more period in that one.
Because what they do for black Muslims.
I know this one tastes more
when they say black, they're talking about African American.
Add it to this or something. It shouldn't be. I think I may just.
However, you're not muted. You probably don't.
Oh, sorry, y'all.
It's almost impossible for them to talk about blacks without directly or indirectly referring to Africans or African people or African adjacent people. Like African American adjacent people, like it's almost impossible to talk about the motherfucker unless you just not talking about people in the West. Now, if you're not talking about nobody in the West, then I understand what you're saying. When you talking about somebody that's not in the West, and you just talking about they dark skin, you mean they dark skin. That's what you mean.
Argument?
When you come to the West and you say that shit, you mean that they are African descent.
Nah, that's not really what they mean. Most of the time when them niggas say that, they talking about that whole back to Africa argument. So the argument then becomes that L2 left Africa, right? It became L3 in Asia, and then it came back into Africa. So it's not saying they're not Africans, but that whole Asiatic black man argument is basically that. Like Africans left Africa, something else came back, but it was still African. It was just the Asiatic black man, something different.
Nah, man, they saying that the Asiatic black man is the cream and crop of the planet, the cream and the crop of the earth, the firstborn. Right.
All right.
That's their word
So
for
this
word.
is kind of.
I tell you, it's a process with the Nation of Islam, man. You gonna hang out with the Five Sunnahs.
This is what Google brought up. Now I can go cross-reference it because I asked it exactly that, and it says, "No, the Nation of Islam does not refer to the entire world as Asian. Instead, its founder Elijah Muhammad taught that Asia and Africa were once a single continent called East Asia, and that all people of color are descended from an original Asiatic race that inhabited this land."
Like now, what do the 101 say though?
It doesn't. When I pulled up the website, hold on. Yeah, when I pulled up the website, it doesn't say about. It doesn't. The official website doesn't mention Asiatic or Africa.
No, you gotta go into the Lord. Go into the 101. Why would you be going to Google? Just go. All you gotta do is go to the 101.
Listen, bro. I said I went to the Nation of Islam official website. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
the Nation of Islam official website got their 101 lessons on there?
I think that's
The 120s and the 720 lessons on there.
that's not NOI. That's Clarence Thomas's. That's not NOI. That's 5%ers. When you talk about the lessons, that's Clarence Thomas's group.
I went to temple number 28 here in St. Louis. I went to temple number 28 here in St. Louis, processed as a nation, as a Muslim under the Nation of Islam.
All right, but when you talk about 120 lessons, when you talk about 120 lessons, that's the nation of gods and earth, not NOI.
Yeah, I know the one when you talk about the 120.
Yeah,
the 120,
that's
but the 101s, the shit all the motherfuckers learn.
All right, but if you're talking 120, you're talking about the nation of gods and the earth. You know the ones that say peace God, peace Allah.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, when you get into that, what's today's
that's what
mathematics?
Heru is. That's what Heru
when you get into
Heru, Marlon, and Uncle Moon.
Yeah, I'm hip.
So that might be where Heru gonna go then. He might be going
all of
with
that
120.
shit come from the Nation of Islam. If you go into the Nation of Islam temple and you actually hang out with them and go to their houses and hang out with their children and listen to their children, that's what they're saying. That's what they're talking about.
But that's not
And it's all that shit is in their 101, the 120 lessons and shit, 720s and shit.
Okay, so again,
that's that adept shit.
So again, Clarence X branched off from the NOI, although still holding on to some of the tenets. He created the nation of gods in the earth, which is a branch of NOI, so to speak, loosely speaking. It is not the same necessarily because that's where you get your. I didn't say it was totally different. I said it's not necessarily the same. And I think that might be where Heru is arguing. He might be saying the nation of gods and earth is better as opposed to the Pan-African movement.
Oh, I didn't think about that because
I forgot about that.
5% of nation ain't necessarily a Pan-African movement at all.
Yeah,
he might be going for that. I don't know.
I mean, yeah, that's a nice way to think about it.
That's what I figured. That's what him and Marlon and Uncle Moon always be talking, but they be getting mad at me because I tell them I don't understand how niggas go to Supreme Math before mastering regular mathematics. Like, they get mad when I say that.
Supreme mathematics and that shit. Yeah.
But for real, Cal 1 was hard enough. Now y'all on Supreme Mathematics.
What did you say was hard enough?
Calculus.
Yeah, definitely. Hell, I have a problem with fractions a lot. Fuck all that other shit.
I did calculus for a little while, but when I got to trig, and it was an intro to trig, actually kicked my ass. I said, you know what? I think I went farther as I want to go in this shit.
Paul, you cook. You are okay with fractions.
Who?
You. You deal with fractions every day. I think you okay with fractions.
No, don't ask me no 1/3 of a 1/5 and 16/8 and all that shit. I don't know. That's like looking at my tools, right? I got a 1/8 and a 1/16. Which one do I use?
I mean, if it's like, all right, give me 1/3 of salt and 2/3 of fucking oil, or 2 measures of 2/3. Like, I think you know that.
Yeah, I know what it is. If you give me the measuring spoon.
But if you gotta he's talking about if you gotta do like calculations with it, like 1/3 times 5/8.
Yeah, that shit right there. Don't ask me that shit.
Oh, I could do that too because you cook, but that's crazy.
Now you picking on me.
Because I believe you could do it. You just didn't look at it that way. Fuck out of here.
Well, I was trying to help my grandson with his math the other day that he had that shit with the fucking parentheses in it and the multiplication.
Yeah,
man, I was like, You're looking at me like, so I do this like, hold on, let me ask Google.
And then them bitches slick.
Huh?
Them bitches slick because they'll give you that same stuff we used to do that we had issues doing, but then they're gonna switch the way you're supposed to do it, and the way we did it is wrong.
Yeah, because I was trying to show my grandson how I did it, and he said, "No, that's not." I'm like, "Well, you know what? I don't know what to tell you now, because I'm used to putting that little division thing, that little half a house with my division, and he's saying, no, you just got to do it straight. I'm not doing all that. Fuck that. Too many numbers and shit. I got to put that little half a house on it to do
it. The half a house. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I never heard it referred to as that.
Well, I didn't know what else to call it, but that's what I got to
call it a shade.